ठीक है। हेलो है दलोज कैसे हो दलोज को थोड़ा सीन हो गया रे हैं भाई। आवाज आ रहा है? आवाज आ रहा है क्या? लोड़े लग गए, लोड़े लागलीस। मेरा ओबीएस ने धोखा दे दिया। सेक्शन रुको,
वायर फिक्स कर। कुछ नहीं चल रहा ओबीएस पे, मेरे पीसी से कर ले। चल आज
रुक जा, बंद करके चालू करता हूँ। एक सेकंड गाइस, थोड़ा बफर होएगा।
जैसे बहुत सुनाई दे रहा है वो लोग को।
आवाज आ रहा? हेलो we are live. We are, I guess, live.
दिख तो नहीं रहा है।
कैसे हो? How's yous? भाई कैमरा की पेंट की यार। भाई मेरे साथ आज बहुत गलत हुआ है यार। मेरे साथ आज बहुत गलत हुआ है। गेम में आ जाता हूँ। यार सबसे पहले नाइस हेयरस्टाइल। मैं अब भी उठा, पता है। सबसे पहले मेरे को लगा मैचेस 1:30 को है। मेरे को लगा 1:30 को है यार मैसेज। मैं सुबह 4 बजे उठा, 7 बजे उठा, फिर 11 बजे उठा। मैं वापस सोया था, फिर बाद में बोर हो रहा था, मैं बोला उठ जाता हूँ। उठ के व्हीलर देखा, मैं बोला 10 मिनट में मैच है। अब भी उठा यार। उसके ऊपर मेरे को बाद में अंकी का मैसेज आया, मी एंड अनुज भाई कमिंग। तो मेरा नींद ही उठ, मतलब नींद तो था ही नहीं, बहुत सोया मैं। तो मेरे को लगा भाई ये लोग घर पे आ रहे।
मेरे को उठाया इसने,
ऐसा बे। और हम लोग पूरा भागा दौड़ी कर रहे हैं, घर वर साफ कर रहे हैं। वो बाद में अंकी का मैसेज आता है, वी आर ऑलरेडी इन डिस्कॉर्ड। मैं बोला है ये क्या है? मूव। हेलो, बहुत लेफ्ट राइट हो गया भाई आज के दिन। हेलो हेलो हाउ इज
गुड इज द मॉर्निंग।
मत कर।
आर यू इन होश नाउ?
अरे कैसे हो सकता है ऐसा? आई थॉट मैचेस आर फ्रॉम 1:30 रे।
यस 3 मैच है 1:30 से करेंगे तो।
गेम्स इवॉल्वर मेरी जान के टोटे। बड़े टाइम बाद मैच हुआ।
सब लोग
क्या आज सेमीफाइनल फ्रेंडली कमेंट्री होगी या फुल 18+? उस हिसाब से मैं मेरे नेफ्यू को दिखाऊंगा। फ्रेंडली
क्या
फैमिली फ्रेंडली। लेकिन ओ वाई ही ऐसा, मतलब थोड़ा बहुत चलता है, पूरा नहीं देंगे। हाफ फैमिली को रखेंगे और हाफ फ्रेंडली, ऐसा।
इसका भरोसा नहीं है, मैं बता रही हूँ। गेम से
ठीक है, मत करो
इसका भरोसा नहीं है,
मत करो। थोड़ा बीच बीच में क्या लव ऐसा सब लग सकते हैं, और इनसे कुछ मैसेज हो गए, समझ रहे हो? घंटा इसलिए यार मैं डर गया। मेरे को लगा तू और अनुज भाई घर के नीचे बे।
मेरे को उठा दिया।
अरे यार। हेलो बंक्स भाई, लव्स यू टू, थैंक यू फॉर द 40। इतने सालों बाद मोर देन 3 आवर्स होके कैसा लगा भाई? मैं स्लीप वो हो गया, ओवर स्लेप्ट हो गया है।
मैं 12 घंटे सोई ना।
हाँ तू 12 घंटा सोई, मेरा ज्यादा हो गया। कल मैं 7:30 बजे कुछ तो सोया, ठीक है। फिर मैं 9 बजे उठा देखने को कि मेरे को EMI के राइट्स मिले कि नहीं। 9:15 तक मैं रुका था, फिर बाद में मेरे को मालूम पड़ा कि नहीं मिले अभी तक। तो मैं फिर डिनर किया और मैं वापस सो गया 10 बजे 11 बजे के आसपास। और 11 बजे सो के फिर मैं 4 बजे उठा, 7 बजे उठा, सब जगह उठा ही हूँ मैं। बहुत सोया। हेलो, हाँ हेलो क्या चालू किया? चालू ही है।
Yeah, this first map is going to be very, very,
Very nice,
very
very
important
nice.
for RRQ.
मैं क्या
You don't
बोलती हूँ,
exactly want to go
Binks?
over
हाँ.
to Icebox, especially if they
अगर
remember
तू
what texture that
सारी
they are
watch
last
party
time.
कर रहा है तो
Yeah,
तू
no,
stream
no. I
चालू
mean,
ही
again,
छोड़
this
दे.
is why I talked about it earlier.
Thumbnail
Is that
backend में update
texture's
होते
so good
रहेगा,
on Jet.
thumbnail
He's so
title.
comfortable. He can do it all.
तो
He can op.
20
He can
तक
blade
stream
storm. He
चालू
can
ही
rifle.
रख
He's the full package.
Idea
when it comes
अच्छा
to Jet. So
ब्रेक तो कितना ही लेने वाला है
those are
सोने के
maps
लिए
that
3-4
generally you want to try to
घंटे.
avoid. That's why I think
2
both
घंटे.
times we've seen RRQ lean into maps that
तेरे आवाज को क्या हो
potentially
गया?
might go a little bit.
मेरी मॉर्निंग
Oh,
वॉइस
the
है ये
chamber
लड़कों जैसे.
finally!
क्या?
Yes!
मॉर्निंग वॉइस है
Can
मेरी.
I change my
मॉर्निंग वॉइस तू भी अभी उठे क्या?
हाँ 10:45
Oh,
उठी है अभी
solely
मॉर्निंग
because they're
वॉइस.
actually playing chamber.
क्या ले जान के रटा है सब बढ़िया अतुल भाई. बिंग भाई कैसे? थैंक यू फॉर द $2. Thank you. Games developer मेरी जान के रटा. Thank you for the $50. अंके आवाज बढ़ो आप बड़ा है फुल है. उसका आवाज फिर भी वैसा है. अनुज भाई किधर है?
कौन करने दे.
यार ज्यादा सो लिया तो
Chamber,
कमर
if
नहीं
Elmimore
करता
can
है.
actually, make use of those abilities and find those frags against these Gen G players.
पापा का
especially
मैसेज
up
देख.
against someone like Meteor, open up that C site, allow the whole team to go in. This will be great for RRQ.
And he's a sheriff god. Like, so the headhunters are perfect for him. I love this pick. I'm so happy to see this.
पापा काहे इतना टेंशन लेते हो हाँ?
For example, Zeta division.
Oh,
maybe later
papa.
today, but this is a really good, I think, chance here for RRQ to really show that. not
Game
only do they
sound
have the
कम कर,
tactics, the
और?
strategy, the teamwork, now they
भाई
can
आज
use
गेम
the
साउंड बहुत
firepower.
ज्यादा नहीं है. क्योंकि ये सुनो.
The Killjoy, he's still cosplaying as a duelist sometimes.
Yeah, oh, he was nuts
I mean,
last time. He was nuts.
I mean, like,
भाई आज
okay,
बहुत
you might-
ज्यादा है.
you might be Sentinel, but we all know where your heart really is, so that's still something to look
चेंबर
out for.
बोलते
And
हैं
it's
भाई,
really
एलिमोर
interesting how it's gonna
मारेगा.
match against the chamber, right? Because you might be having
रेफोर्सी भी नहीं है और वो भी नहीं है.
which could be
क्या
a
बोलते हैं,
very,
EJ.
very interesting showdown indeed.
फिर भी मेरे को लग रहा है
No,
RRQ
you
जीतेगा.
cannot change your predictions.
Dang, come on. You're such a
Huh?
tyrant, Mika.
No.
क्या लगता है?
No, don't make me second guess myself
Ah, okay,
either,
okay,
that's what I'm saying.
RRQ जीतेगा
I'm
लग
gonna
रहा है.
stick to Gen G because I still have faith in how they work as a team, how much individual firepower they have.
गेम साउंड
But
इंक्रीज
I
करो
will
थोड़ा.
just
मैच
point out
चालू
one
होने दो.
last thing is that, you've got the
Reverse in यही
single
पता.
initiators, Fade, Lakia, Estrella. I would like to see more from Estrella.
Nice
We know that,
hairstyle.
Lakia can have a lot of lineups
Peacock
and provide a lot
style.
of information for the team, but for Estrella, I want to see that follow-up. We don't have flashes now, so gotta follow
जल्दी
it.
जल्दी
I
का
need
बंक्स
some
बाय.
more
डिस्क्रिप्शन चेंज करो.
Definitely.
कल
Wasn't it fun?
वाला
Maybe the
DRX
RRQ
वाला.
gets
ए
one
इसके
of
बाद
us
कौन सा
and
मैच है यार?
you
इसके
guys
बाद
get?
जी है क्या? मैं सोच रहा हूँ इसके बाद जरा नहा के आ जाओ यार पार्ट से. 10-15 मिनट लगेगा. क्या बोलते हो? हाँ मतलब मैं एकदम फ्रेश हूँ लेकिन आया नहीं हूँ. तो ऐसा लग रहा है मेरे स्मेल से मैं नहा के आया हूँ कि नहीं? हाँ परफ्यूम मारा है क्या कर रही है? परफ्यूम मारा है भाई. मेरे को लगा घर पे आ रहे लोग.
How this is going to kind of unravel now because it feels like now
TLN और secret जी बाद में.
KICKOFF, a lot more of the teams are getting
Hi
pumped
Binks,
up. They're
I
a
am
lot more
Pinky
confident
Q2
of
for
themselves
life.
and a lot of
Yes.
evolution throughout the day.
Hello. But I just want to appreciate the efforts you put into streaming during the VCT season. It is commendable. You need to be 1 million subs for real. Thank you for doing this for us and keeping the vibes up. Thank you Akshita ji. आप कैसे हो यार? आप कैसे हो? यार आप पिंकी Q2 for life कैसे? याद है आप जब इस C डिवीजन में थी और मैं D डिवीजन में था? थर्ड
कहाँ
स्टैंडर्ड
रहती
की
है
बात
वो?
है. हाँ
कहाँ रहती है वो?
मुंबई. हाँ क्या हो गया?
बैंगलोर से.
बैंगलोर से क्या?
हाँ
अभी ना जब स्कूल था तब मुंबई में थी.
तभी भी
अभी
बैंगलोर.
शिफ्ट हो
Born and
गए
brought
वो
up
जॉब के
बैंगलोर
लिए.
अभी. Born and brought up बैंगलोर है अभी.
ये 2 बेच का प्लॉट के लिए अपना हराम.
हेलो.
And don't forget about how
हंस रही है ना तू पति पे अपने?
with those lurks of his, even just
ये
on
गई.
this Killjoy, he does not miss a beat. Even again, him not being
क्या लगता है
on
कौन
that
जीतेगा?
chamber. Another thing I just wanted to point out here, Achilles, real
यार,
quick,
मेरे को तो लग रहा है
is Chemkin when they were up against.
भाई ऐसा लग रहा है तू तेरे को बाथटब के अंदर किसने डुबा के रखा है और वहां से आवाज आ रहा था. बड़ 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 बड़.
Texture as the
Hello,
series
everyone.
progresses.
Happy birthday, Gaurav.
You know,
हैप्पी बर्थडे करो. हैप्पी
into
बर्थडे.
this elimination match.
अरे मालूम है
We
मेरे
saw
को
the
ना.
really fast start for Jemkin, but then just wasn't really able to
Girls school में
maintain that
RRQ
performance that he was
जीतेगा,
putting
लिख
up,
के
went
रखना,
12
लिख
and
के.
3.
Yeah.
And next thing
ठीक
you
है,
know, it
मैं
was 12
जल्दी
and
बोलती
9, and then he just wasn't climbing nearly as much. That
यही होता है जब
momentum
तुम
did
लोग
not
को
last very
इंडस्ट्री में
long,
सिर्फ
and it's
2
something
नाम
that
मालूम रहते हैं,
RRQ
टक्सर और
really need
मीटियर.
to
यही
have
होता है.
him very much moving forward here.
Definitely slowing down. Bit of contact already here as Link is open. It seems like Gen G able to push in quickly onto that A site.
अब देखना कैसे गिरते.
but put some damage out onto Astray as well.
Oh, blind अच्छा है.
On finding some reveals.
एक गिरा.
Able to find texture. He gets taken down, but now Caron finding Sparrow. So Omen battle going his way. Meteor swing in the corner.
दो गिरे.
Two more kills as Chemkin and Astray both fall. Now just flips and Omen left standing. Omen still trying to make his way over. Flip shot.
Oh!
Comes into the corner, the double face coming through, and Caron's gonna be able to
गिरा.
find the
गिरा. Shit. बहुत गिरे.
low HP.
पोल किधर है? सॉरी, ये चेंबर क्यों लेते हैं? इजेंट केज और सब बेटा वो चेंबर मेन प्लेयर रहेगा यार. ड्यूलिस्ट है.
Be able to find anything there with that frenzy. The swing around coming through from Caron. Trying to peek. They don't see him. The slide down. 10 bullets locked in. They're looking for the double face.
Oh!
Over onto that head.
Shit.
Abhi
kiska girega?
He's not ready for lock yet. RDB wide swung.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking
RRQ?
about. Again, the pressure on Jemkin to really step up the pace when Genji goes.
ये एक राउंड दे दिया हम लोग ने प्यार से.
But somehow he wasn't really able to convert the kills.
टीम अच्छा
whether
दिख रहा है
it's
लेकिन
positioning,
दोनों.
whether
टीम
it's
अच्छा
again
दिख रहा
the
है.
nerves hitting him. He really needs to get that step up and just looking.
टिबल के साथ वॉच बैठ करो,
the
मजा आएगा. वो
weaknesses
अपने
they
फ्रेंड्स
have
के साथ
here,
कर रहे हैं मेरी
Genji,
जान.
showing how confident they are using texture as that spear tip.
एक मॉर्निंग वॉइस भारी है. एक को ज्यादा सो के कमर दर्द कर रहा है. एक का 2 बेस का ब्लॉट है. वेलकम टू द क्यूटी नाना नानी
I've
स्ट्रीम
been
गाइस.
trying to shift the blame over to the likes of T1, but maybe ultimately it's my fault.
हेलो पिंकी डर्स गेम शो. एक कान के नीचे आओ बकन अका करे ने. जगह जगह बाकी लव योर एंटरटेनमेंट एंड डेडिकेशन. बग्स बाय लव यू टू मेरी जान. थैंक यू फॉर द $10.
Don't give it any light. Just don't think about it. It'll eventually pass.
Yeah, maybe it's
ए टेक पॉज है ना. क्या हो गया बट से?
हाँ, टेक पॉज है ना क्या?
building. That's what makes it happen. Because the other days have been smooth,
All
but he
कर
hasn't
दी
been here. Which
लेकिन
is
मेरे को
why
गीजर ऑन
it's been
करना
so
पड़ेगा.
enjoyable
ठंडे
the
पानी
last
से
couple
नहा
broadcast
क्या?
days.
ठंडे पानी से?
Oh, he is.
कौन?
I know he
कोई
is,
है?
and that's
कोई
fine.
है चैट में ठंडे पानी से नहाता?
We're so sorry.
Are you really a duo with somebody?
ये देख.
If you can't,
क्या
just
कर
Pinky
really
दिखी.
throw each other's gears a little bit.
ऐसे नहीं.
I think
Alright, I've been there. I've ridiculed my duo plenty of
वो
times
भी
already.
हंसते रहे.
any friendships,
Pinky
when it
सोने
hits
के
a
बाद.
certain point,
Yeah.
you feel that comfortability to just be able to really just
Yeah.
take stabs at one another. But we'll, if we get any updates as far
Yeah,
as what's
fans.
going on here, we'll
क्या?
push that
क्या बोला?
information forward to you guys.
Oh, sorry,
Hopefully
sorry,
something
sorry.
will be
Pinky
dealt
नहीं था,
with
मैं था,
very
मैं था,
quickly
मैं था.
so that we can get back in.
मुझे अपना दोस्त बना लो.
So far, we've
अगर आप
only
मेरे
seen
चैट में हो
that
तो
pistol
आप
round
ऑलरेडी
very
दोस्त हैं.
narrowly won
Binks after.
by
आज
the
जी
side
का
of
स्ट्रेटेजी
Gen
लीक
G.
मत करना बंक्स भाई.
Potentially
4 ड्यूलिस्ट.
a worrying trend.
4 ड्यूलिस्ट.
True.
एक
Another thing again,
स्मोक्स.
और
मैं Discord से कुछ कर रहा हूँ आज.
That's was also talking about it.
डिस्कॉर्ड से वो लोग ने मेरी स्ट्रीम
is,
डाली है.
how
यहाँ
the
से कॉल लूंगा
change
वही
of the
करेंगे.
map
बात
ceiling
हुआ है
has
आज.
been. It just feels like both RRQ and Gen G
Yes,
backed out
it's too
Breeze and
hot
Lotus
in
the
Kerala.
previous, match that they played against. Maybe just to
Here also
save
it's
a couple
hot,
of
but
the strats,
still
maybe
hot
just to
water is
not really
nice,
show anything.
no?
But now that it is again,
मेरे को
I
ठंडे
totally
पानी
can
से
say
नहीं
this, but I
आता
don't think
गांड
she did on
फटती.
the- That's the qualification
हाँ?
day.
ये
No,
कौन है?
qualification and elimination day at the same time.
I see. I wonder
singer
why she
कौन?
didn't say.
Is it the
No,
वो कौन
but
है?
I mean, it's very true. I mean, this is the last legs for a lot of these teams.
हाँ, मेरा
Obviously,
कमर.
still, that playing in is on the
कौन
rise,
मैक्स
so
भाई?
there's plenty more
अबे
opportunities
ज्यादा
to
सोते
be
तो
eliminated.
कमर
The
दर्द होता है.
playoffs
क्या
don't
पैंट से
make
ये
it
फर्स्ट टाइम हो रहा है
is still going to be
जिंदगी में.
that
थैंक यू फॉर द
not
29 कौन
double
मैक्स.
elimination. It's just that
Yeah.
single elims. You
स्पैम को
have
हाइड
to
कर दो
push
रे.
it down from
कौन
here
स्पैम कर रहा है
and
बे?
want to be able to go over towards
ब्रेक में
the
लाइक
red.
करने बोलो. चैट लाइक करो
the
बात
absolute
करो.
amount of
ब्रेक में
stress
लाइक
that
करो.
these teams will have to go for.
ना क्या बाजू
And
बदबू
again,
आ रही है
just
भाई.
being
फुल
able
स्प्रे
to
मारा मैंने.
adapt to what they
वो भी
have
अरमानी
issues
गुच्ची
on
वाला.
in just the span of a day or so, and then you're put into the fire once again. Alright, at least we're coming into this. It
अरे
feels
वो
like
10-12
it
घंटा
should
नहाया
be
करके ऐसा
Gen
दिख
G
रहा है यार.
getting that big advantage. I think it's only me and Will. I actually
लेके
don't know
मेरी
why.
drawing है.
I forgot the reason why I actually
अभी कैसा लग रहा है?
predicted
Went for this one?
RRQ. I mean, it
Chipak
just, I
loaded.
saw the players that I remembered. You know, Flipsider, he was one of the players that I really liked when he was still in
G
the
versus
Indonesia
ZETA who will
scene.
win? Question
So,
नहीं है.
you know what? This is just gut
G
check.
won already भाई.
But we're
आज
back.
तो नाम के लिए
Let's
खेल
go.
रहे हैं.
We are. It seems like everything okay is taken care of, and that's
क्या
just going to be
मारा
Meteor finding
Meteor.
a quick kill. Outlaw into his hands. Ellymore eliminated. right over outside.
मीटर का hopping crazy तो है लेकिन.
Come through. Flipshatter still inching forward, but with the alarm
तू
bot
कब
set
खेलेगी
up,
अंके ऐसा?
turret there as well as Meteor still in the
तेरे
wings.
साथ duo वाले रैंक पे आई पता नहीं.
Ball's only having a classic. I'm not sure if Flips is going to be able to find.
नायला आपके लिए टेक पोस्ट भी करा था, छोटा था यार. 15 मिनट चाहिए.
High pen weapon, Munchkin able to take down Jemkin.
There's a big flag.
Shower and then I had to go to work.
Again, pretty much aware of that. As he is using that outlaw. So that means like Sparrow's is going to hold this side by himself if the paranoia hits him.
Tucked away alongside the box, but as he looks,
Oh,
hearing the entry
डर
coming
गया
out
हो यार
from
से किसी
Tree,
मरा.
Munchkin swings the corner, manages to catch him in the head with the Guardian. So right now,
चलो अंके आप खुश हो ना यार 2 राउंड से.
मैं बहुत
अभी
खुश
हम
हूँ भाई.
जीतेंगे. अब हम जीतेंगे.
Let's
They had
see.
अभी RRQ
recall
जीतेंगे.
Flipsider because he really
टीवी पे
did
देख सकते हैं,
do
easy है.
that battle
Easy,
against
easy.
Meteor with the one shot, one kill, even
Easy.
at body shot. So other direction they go.
swings back around, but it seems like RRQ very much happy to just kind of sit back, wait and see if anyone does happen to push into them. The Texture says, okay, I'll take that fight. Swaps over the coast. Just easy
हाय
strikes.
दया अंकी समझा भी
Ever
नहीं.
so snappy with his aim. Texture comes up
भाई
with
मैं
one.
तो
He can stay
अरे ये क्या?
alive. Hands it around. Flipshatter will be able to find the headshots. The Flawless not quite going to be able to come through. And ultimately,
शर्म करो. आप समझा तेरे और मेरे रैंक डिफरेंस में कितना डिफरेंस है?
This is what
क्या
where I
है
think
तेरे
teams
पास?
start to get
दो ही है.
you know a lot more
नहीं,
at least
तेरे
some
server में
demise,
तो
a lot
कितने सारे हैं?
more
हाँ लेकिन वो not
aware of the outlaw because
friendly.
again if you buy on your
हाँ, वो
safe
मैं
round
ढूंढ
even
रही
just an
हूँ,
upgrade
ये
pistol and you're
क्या
forced to
है?
half shield
Friendly
against
है,
an
दो है,
outlaw,
ये दो है.
we've seen how very
हाँ.
powerful that can really be. And speaking of powerful,
Gold bag
GENG,
anniversary है?
you know what?
भाई
It feels
मुझे
like
कैसे
तो
पता चला?
the resistance from RRQ on the defense. It's all, there's no
ए पंगा पंगा.
whatsoever. It's really just
एक
GENG
लाइन
ये
में
भी
तो
डाल
तीनों
देना.
एकदम
these quick
nonsense.
kills. and
Gold
just
bag
really
happy
waiting for that
anniversary.
one
Love
of your biggest
you.
tools for trying to spin around like that would be that chamber, but having Elmore go down first and
Guys, तुम
foremost
लोगों ने
certainly
wish किया
hurts
gold
their
bag को?
odds.
Charging पे डाल
He's
दो.
looking for similar push out, gets himself tucked
इधर
away
रख
behind
ले
Mount.
यार इधर.
स्ट्रीम शॉट कम कर. इससे कम किया तो और ज्यादा कम होएगा.
वॉच पार्टी के
Outlaw
बाद
is getting ready to swing the corner and takes the shot. It's just a hair off there from finding the
इंस्टा
opening
सॉरी
kill
मैं
on the
कुछ देखा
Texture.
नहीं था रे. सॉरी सॉरी.
Makes it out with his
विश
life.
किया आप लोग ने? मेरा
They
जीप पे
can
मिस
press this though.
कुछ
That
आया ही
rendezvous is
नहीं.
going to be offline for a couple of seconds, so they want to go for that contact without Elmore getting out of harm's
अरे
way.
यहाँ पे
with
वो ही
his
नहीं है
DP
यार
out.
सॉकेट.
This is the perfect time for them to do
तो
so. For now, it's just again slowly checking the angles, making
Oh,
sure
shit,
that
कुछ
every
गया?
crevice of C does not have any traps laid out by RRQ.
तो ये तेरे
That's
हिसाब
the
से
thing, ना?
पक्का इन लोग जीते.
Chamber, you know, the trademark, really the only trap.
RRQ 101%.
Killjoy setups here on C. Try to use the paint shell to clear out.
भाई ये आते रहेगा क्या?
Instead,
Cam gaya.
you're more than fine to pretty much just plow onward. Especially given the trademark is not even here. So
पिंकी
Texture
वायर
moving forward,
नहीं
does
है
grab
यार
that
यहाँ
spike,
के लिए.
plant here.
सिर्फ आवाज आता रह रहा.
Yes,
पुड़
the
पुड़
base of
पुड़
the
पुड़.
ramp.
चलो.
And now on RRQ, the 5-man retake.
Yeah, smokes are going down though. and
कैम गया?
Viper talks to
Cam
Streamlabs
gaya?
just on A.
अरे यार.
To try and delay.
Oh, he spotted it.
Shoulder there for a brief little moment. Jim getting over, pushing forward, just managed to find Lockheed. Traded back now by Karen. Tell me more. Finding another. Back and forth between the two squads.
Oh, wow.
Kara, now
आया क्या मैं?
one of two left standing. 22 HP remaining here on the Omen. He's
अरे ये कौन सी वॉच पार्टी है?
Can't
got
find
a
him.
big backstab opportunity. Xpharaoh trying to get himself over here towards the spike. Tap.
लोड़े लग
He's
गया.
not ready for the flank angle.
ये
Just
अबे मेरा ध्यान नहीं था इसलिए जीते ये लोग.
By Karen, the movement so very
तो ध्यान
perfect
दे
to
भाई.
get Gen G a converted bonus.
Not just that,
कहाँ
it's
ध्यान
him
है?
and Meteor working so
you,
well in
you
tandem.
to
that you
अबे
saw
सिर्फ
that
पुड़ मुड़
every
मुड़
single
मुड़ आवाज आ रहा है.
trying to go for the kill, you know, secure that site. They have these again quick trades, not even trades, just quick punishes to let
लोड़े
them
लग
stay
गए
in
ना,
the
check.
site and keep that spike from getting diffused by
क्या
any
हो गया?
player of RRQ.
Just jumping on top of the wall, not looking down, not expecting. The enemy Omen just resting beneath his feet.
एक सेकंड रुको. कोशिश कर रहे.
Over here at A.
तब तक मेरा आवाज सुनो. और यहाँ पे बंड फाड़ने वाला है. RRQ कैलिबर 3 किल के साथ पार्ट पुट पार्ट मारेंगे. ठीक हो जा. ये क्या है?
Fortunate for him. You're not exactly trying to rush this one down, but still put a good amount of damage into it.
Look at this, RRQ's just rotated already. They know that there's an opportunity or a
रुक
possibility
जाओ.
here where Texture just throws out his showstopper now that it's available for him. Just chase down Elmi Morton's already injured, already used to get that rendezvous.
एक सेकंड अपन इधर ही छे.
Just hard press their opponents.
भाई टेक पॉज ले लो प्लीज यार.
Inching really far forward against that wall.
टेक पॉज ले लो bitch.
Now just drifting away, and it looks like RRQ kind of getting a decent sense of what is going to end up happening here. Smoke comes down. It flips a little.
इसका वायर कौन सा वो भी नहीं मालूम.
B-side pivot certainly is possible though for Gen G.
There is very little firepower for them to
एक
work
तो
with.
सबका एक ही साउंड आता है पम 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 पम.
Through the prowler. Either way, Munchkin does get whittled down, but Sparrow unable to hold the door, but flips yet, spotting him. Managing to find Meteor if he can recover.
Can we have hashtag open in this chat?
B-side is going to be a bit more close quarters. Jimkin backing away, the paranoia helping to save his life.
लौड़े लग गए तो.
Now RRQ,
अभी?
see if they can try to take this side back.
The positioning, though, everybody from Gen G has gone.
रिटेक देखना घर जाएगा.
देख रही हूँ.
ये मैंने नहीं बजाया. ये मैंने नहीं बजाया.
Corner, now the showstopper further delaying, just buying time here for Gen G. RRQ, they know that they can't
Voice
even
भी
go
गया
close
क्या?
to this damn
है
thing.
voice.
It's gonna be sent forward. Damage not really gonna be found, and Karn actually just putting his aim, ends up getting taken
Any
out.
comments?
Jimkin finding the kill. Time, however, still
कोई भी बात
dwindling.
नहीं, वो नहीं।
RRQ still in a rough spot to try to be able to find this round win. Elmi Moore going to be taken down. Straight able to
hello.
get Munchkin,
हाँ.
finishing off that low HP Viper, but they can't get this
yet.
fight. They can't
हाँ.
hold on to this one. They need to try
Yes.
to clear it out.
Oh,
They
yes.
finally do, but it's just going to be weapons. Not
अबे
even
मेरे को
covered.
वो करना पड़ेगा.
Will erupt.
OBS restart फिर
RRQ
से.
taking out Gen G, winning
मेरा
the
कैम
round,
का
but
माँ का भरोसा हो गया है.
it's broken slightly.
Yeah, I think that was just
अरे
around
सिर्फ
where you
deactivate
realize,
करना.
yeah, we're not
नहीं
gonna
हो रहा है
survive
ना.
this. We can't win
सामने
the
कैम
round
दिख रहा है
if we
लेकिन
just
नहीं दिख रहा है. समझ रहे हो?
exactly this, the contact that they've done
तो
wasn't
stream
really to
restart
trade
से अच्छा
efficiently for
एक बार
themselves,
try
it
कर
was
ले
them to efficiently
कि
trade themselves from
अभी
stopping
जो
to
तूने
have that
वीडियो
be
कैप्चर
used,
डाला है ना
again,
उसमें
delete
कुछ
any chance
और
of
सिलेक्ट
RRQ
कर ले या बंद
from
कर दे
taking
एंड
one
एक
round
नया
in.
वीडियो कैप्चर वो ऐड कर दे
Operator now
source.
here in the hands
उसमें अपना
of
कैम
Elmi
सेलेक्ट
Moore.
कर एक नया
Value he
सोर्स
can
ऐड
find.
कर
You
ले.
can see Cash still
ओ वैसा?
decently
try
strong
करें
here
एक
for
बार.
multiple members on the
Try
side of Gen
करता
G
हूँ.
as that's going to seize Nade, and oh, now we're unlucky to be alive. 43 health remaining on him.
एक सेकंड ये राउंड होने दो. ये राउंड जीतने वाले इसलिए.
Munchkin as he swings the corner straight away, just spamming, managing to find one. Xparrow gets a piece.
noob अंकी noob.
Suddenly, Meteor.
जीत गया. Let's go.
Taken. Do they push up far enough to actually spot him? For now, he's just staying quiet. Smoke dissipates.
पट से.
To the corner.
पट
Find
से.
one. Would have to be an ace clutch though.
हाँ ये.
Won't allow
एक
for
second.
it. One member lost. RRQ. They finally get themselves on the board in the 5th round.
This is what RRQ is just
काम
kind of
क्या
hoping
हुआ?
for. The Gen G trips
कर
up
रहा हूँ,
their slow, methodical approach, just quickly transitioning out into rubble, getting punished by that.
No card in
by
camera
the
करके आता है क्या?
See time and time again happen from defenders on Lotus. Again, utilizing the
Hey, Kyoto!
to really put Gen G in an unfavorable, undesirable situation. And as you saw, very clean round for them to only losing one. So they keep their weapons coming into this next one, which means Elmi Moore, look at this. He's got an operator.
Elmi Moore
Keep that
बोलते.
one in his back pocket as the Haunt does get the reveal. And now, say Texture needs to drop off the top of Rubble there. Nightfall now going to be thrown out. Texture able to find one before he gets taken down by Xparrow. Jump call out the side. Turning Nightfall. Pushed out. Shoving RRQ back. Elmi Moore gaining a decent amount of space, but the wraparound here.
Okay, okay. Anki OP in the chat.
Inside
Yay.
the C-Link door. Prowler not doing much there, Lockett.
Yeah.
थोड़ा
I was kind of hoping
सा.
that maybe that would have changed something when the Nightfall Tracer still was available. Anyways, wall to separate. Xparrow
थोड़ा
is
सा
isolated
left
here, so
right
he
है.
has to go by himself.
Prowler swing over the corner and can't quite get that transition to find another kill. Showstopper in and Flip Shider able to mow down two. Now Meteor in a bit of a rough spot, knows that he's being pinched here. There's only more taps.
Yay, we are back. मेरे को पता था ये वाला सेटिंग वैसे.
Find this opening kill. And not. Swings out wider.
वो तो सिर्फ 12 बजे के पहले थोड़ा
अंकी
dream
डर
रहता था.
डर तो नहीं लग रहा ना हारने वाली
नहीं
है.
बिल्कुल नहीं यार
Themselves a
बिल्कुल नहीं
second
अभी
round win.
नेक्स्ट राउंड जीतेंगे ना.
बिग भाई इजी काम करना कभी बंद मत करना. डन सिन ओ जी थैंक यू फॉर द 40. अरे जीपे का थोड़ा रुक जा मेरा फोन
And this is
चार्जिंग
the
पे.
same time thing that happened. Maybe they were.
हेलो बंग भाई कैसे हो? थोड़ा फकअप हो गया है पर्सनल लाइफ पर ठीक हो जाएगा. Came here to chill. By the way, Krito Gaming from Router. हेलो क्रिटो भाई हाउस न्यूज़ कैसे हो? प्रभजोत भाई. Life is all about ups and downs here.
RRQ, but that lockdown.
टिबोन का पेशेंस 30 रुपए वाला ही है वैसे.
See whether or not that's going to come into play in this
बात
round.
तो
Elmi Moore again.
बात तो
Push forward, take some early space here for the team.
इधर नहीं RRQ में नहीं.
Oh man, nearly got himself a collab there as they were just
Any
a little
comments?
jiggle pig in the corner. Chummi more
No,
comes with the
it's
goods.
only
Now
we can
eliminated.
do this.
इसके बाद वो लोग इको है 4-4 होएगा.
Get an angle. Meteor in the meantime, pushing forward in
yeah.
towards B, able to catch Jemkin completely unawares.
जल्दी बच लिया क्या?
That could call the
Any
rotation too from
comments?
GenG. They have
अबे
options
RRQ
here.
बहुत अच्छी
They
टीम है
can
यार,
just
किसको
slow the
पता
pace
नहीं है.
down, wait for the utility.
मैंने नहीं
Door
बोला
is
कोई
always
टीम है, सारी टीम
opportunity to go
अच्छी है,
straight
of
in to
course.
see what Elmimore is holding. If he misses a shot,
सबसे
it's
बेस्ट
gonna
टीम
be
कौन सा
on
लगता है
the
तेरे को?
face. He could be in trouble now that we
सबसे
see that
best
Texture still
team इधर.
has the
हाँ.
quick transition into side
मेरे
with the double
हिसाब
satchels.
से देख
I mean,
ट्रिक
look at the
क्वेश्चन
setup
लग
here.
रहा
The rotation over. Flipshatter drops the pit onto B, stopping them from pushing there. Smoke comes down to the A. They really want
मैप
to
दो
filter
नाम लोग.
GenG further in towards
ये
this
डर
C
अच्छा
side.
लगा.
Very much relying and trusting
Reverse ही नहीं
Elmimore
खेला
to
है.
be able to get the shots and slow them down. Spots one.
Shot
Big
बे.
adjustment downward. Finds Munchkin. Looks for a little bit more. Lockdown now.
Shot
Elmimore.
बे.
The second shot, but soon he's going to have to back away. The lockdown is enough. It has to be respected. It buys enough space here for GenG to push forward.
It's damage done already by Elmimore.
खतरनाक
right?
बे.
It
अल्टी
goes
भी
through that
वेस्ट हो
side,
गया.
but There's so many
पैसे पे
positions to
राउंड
be
भी गया. हाँ?
to deal with, excuse me. As
मार
now
मार
Meteor,
अंधे में
I
मार.
think he realizes this, so he wants to be put in a position where it's a little bit forward, it's a little bit off
Ace
angle,
मार,
it's
पीछे मिलेगा.
very aggressive, but he does get a chance to maybe get a kill early.
Oh.
He is ready for the swing.
Oh, no.
I used to be a chamberman. I know what you're thinking. This managed to strike him
अगर
down.
इसने
That
क्लच
beat
किया
count.
ना, अब भी नहाने जाऊंगा मैं
He
अब
was
भी.
member in a
Okay.
1v3, couple low HP bars.
Okay.
Snapping on the first shot. This is
अरे,
trying to take him
ऊपर से.
down, but
मतलब
is
time है.
surrounded. Flipshatter will find the
Got
kill.
my first
Flipshatter will
analyst
find the
contributing to my
operator.
favorite streamer.
RRQ
Thank
now
you
get
so
up the touching
much.
distance, 3 to 4.
हेलो
Just
मेरे
one round
फ्रेंड्स, सुबह
separated.
7 बजे से वेट कर रहा था आपके आने
Lighting
के लिए.
up the
लव
house
यू.
with that operator of his.
7 बजे तो मैं खुद उठा
So
था.
this time RRQ they're creating
क्या हाल है बक्स भाई, सब बढ़िया.
foundations of what is there to
अंकी
defend
का
each and
फेवरेट टीम
every
पहले
side.
VLT
We're
था, अभी
seeing
TR है.
Elmimore,
एक्सक्यूज
if
मी.
they can't deal with this, they have to go through the
लेकिन
again
इधर
the
वाले की
string of
बात करें.
utilities that RRQ has on A.
My OP, take my OP.
Yeah, don't forget.
As of today,
Don't
putting
forget
the most
Elmimore.
effort on streaming America specific. Ah,
At least defensive answers
ये में
against
भी आ रहा है,
GG in every
dude.
single site for
your
now.
secret admirer from US. Lots of love.
Nice
Love
setup.
you too. Spiritual meditation by love you too. ये मेरे का परमिशन मिला, कर रहे जुगाड़. ये मारा. 4-4.
Did they realize
Four,
he got hit
four.
by the C's?
जुल्फे टिक
Did
करो.
those pop shots
ये वाला?
with the smoke?
ये अंदर चले जा रहे लोगड़े.
Maybe just a happy little accident.
ऐसा कॉपी.
Very good, because Dexter's down.
कैसे ना मेरा बाल भी मेरा सुनता है. यही एडवांटेज है इतने सारे बाल होने का.
Just stuck outside of tree. RRQ.
Tibon bhai, solo today बुला लो. Solo
now.
Tibon.
Xfero, he's just okay holding the angle at this point on Link. But
Oh,
the timing.
Xfero. He caught with that util in hand. No, but
बाप रे.
he's holding out for more, but able to find that kill. Straight going to be good for two, but Lock here responding with a headshot
Round
now,
तो गए हो.
upgrading the weapon. Grabs the Phantom off the ground. Still though, 3v2 power and numbers here for RRQ. GenG can isolate, take out Jemkin. This keeps them in with a chance, but Jemkin trying to hold the
इतने
line.
सारे नहीं,
Readjusts
इतने से.
the spray.
Any comments अंकित?
RRQ tied up 4-4.
Cause an effect here
Deep
for
knowledge
GenG.
की वजह से मेरे को पता था RRQ
Because
जीतने वाला है.
Munchkin
Deep
early
knowledge.
in that
Time out
fight,
ले लो.
yes, they did get the
Deep knowledge.
takedown
Deep
on
knowledge.
Xfero. They
Deep
could
is-
have transitioned in.
भाई
but
देखो
again, losing
EJ इतना अच्छा प्लेयर है बराबर.
it allowed the toxic screen to be
वो
up,
नहीं है.
so the
रेफर्स इतना अच्छा प्लेयर है, वो नहीं है. मतलब और अच्छे प्लेयर आगे रहेंगे. तो RRQ जीत गया भाई. Simple. A is equal to B. हाँ? बराबर है.
And B is equal to?
Both
B
do, both
is equal
go.
to P.
Here for
P.
GenG. Still not a
So
ton
A
out
is equal
inside.
to
Both
P.
teams very much
P.
opposed,
Yeah.
I should say, very much trusting
Anki
in their
Binky
teams to be able to
Ponky.
make the adjustments. Current setup eventually has to be cleared. Swap over to Headhunter. Oh, Elmimore really wanting to pull off the play.
जी मैच कितने बजे? थर्ड मैच है.
He sees the Meteor continues to creep forward.
5:30 को शायद.
Meteor
मतलब
very
5:30 को
very
चालू नहीं
confident
होगा,
in
6
that
बजे
battle
होगा सर.
despite on paper being outgunned.
Yeah. I think it's just more of. I also like how Meteor is so aware of the angle that.
एक्सफेरो अच्छा प्लेयर है, जेमकिन अच्छा प्लेयर है, फ्लिपसाइडर अच्छा प्लेयर है, एलिमोर अच्छा प्लेयर है, एस्ट्रेला नया है शायद.
Strong.
Unfortunate. Just ability
4-0 से 4-5.
high pin weapons.
सिर्फ मेरा प्रेडिक्शन टिक करने को.
Paper thin walls.
लव यू यार. लव यू यार RRQ.
More still just holding the line here. As it feels like, I guess GenG feels like they are once again essentially forced to come up in towards his position.
Bye.
And Elmi more.
ऐसा मारेगा ये
Down this time. He's adjusting up.
Wait,
Finds
what?
a shot.
भाई
Oh, moves down the rest. Hello.
भाई seconds
Gonna need to see that one in the replay because
मेरे को लगा वो शॉट लगा बे
Xfero.
I actually thought that Elmore hit the
फिर सीने आते थे वो लोग
texture. That would have been sick, but
फिर सीने आते थे
Disgusting had he been able to get
Yeah.
that one.
वो तो इनसे
Patrick
ही
still
शॉट हो जाता
very much. And look at that. I think it's just telegraphed too, right? They
ये
put
भी
it
अच्छा
across the
था यार
screen.
Oh.
Estrella just immediately reacts to it. And speaking
Oh.
of reactions, Xfero holds the angle, not allowing anyone to cross without getting punished.
खुश हो जाओ यार तुम लोग 6-4 लीड पे हो
Gorgeous hold here for
खुश नहीं होते बे
RRQ.
लोग
देखा मैं बोला था अभी
Such a
टाइम
strong
अटैक
string of rounds for Genji
Now
here
we will
has been
bounce
flipped
the
up on
back
their
is back.
sides. They
Nope.
cannot find
याद है
a
Nope.
reaction
7-5
to
switch
RRQ.
for
Again,
RRQ,
you mentioned
फिर
RRQ
पिस्तौल
pulling
भी हम
out all
जीतेंगे।
defensive
नहीं।
answers
9-5.
against the offense of Genji here.
या
नहीं
या
And mind you, with this scoreline, yeah, it looks tight-knit, but it's been nothing but streaks on either side.
That's fun.
4 rounds to start.
लाके
things off
याद है
for
मास्टर्स
Genji.
में गैम्बिट
They
में
got
क्या
that
लाके याद
bonus
है ना
conversion.
लाके
They
भी
win
अच्छा
round
था
4, but then they just start dropping them, and RQ
पिंकी डीसी पे है
been
नहीं
racking them up. So now up by 1, Genji. Solo wanting to pump the brakes. There's a few more seconds.
टिबोन को बोलो
Trying to
व्हाट्सएप
find the
चेक करने
adjustments necessary to get themselves back into this one.
What can that
मैं
be?
बोलता हूँ
Oof. Hard question to answer, definitely.
अरे
But
वो
again,
सोलो नहीं है
you've got
रे
players of RRQ
तुम लोग भी
zeroed
भाई
in. I don't think
भी
they were
बोलते
expecting really that LB Moore went onto this chamber.
सोलो
Everybody
नहीं हो
seems
मत
like
बोलो
they
मत
were
बोलो
very much aware of it. In any case, it has been paying off a lot.
डिस्क्रिप्शन चेंज करे करते
How
करते
shared of an effort this is right now, though, from RRQ.
पहले मैच देखते
2 kills separating the top from the bottom. Everyone has been a part of this run back right now.
Yeah, they've been dipping in. They actually moved Flipsider towards C. So now that they realize this, maybe they'll press further. Look at the positioning though from Ellie Moore. He opens the door, he can TP back onto Waterfall.
ओ भाई क्या बंदा है ये
Does Flipsider going to be taking
Oh,
down?
close,
Now
close,
getting good for the
close,
second
close.
Kill, pushing in through Waterfall.
इजी शॉट्स नहीं मारता है ये बंदा
Intercept the rotations, comes up for 2.
ये
Texture
मैं
gets
बोली
the
तो
यार
ये
मैं भी बोला था 7-5 मैं भी बोला था
blast pack and
Yeah.
showstopper in to see.
गेम साउंड कम है
7-5
Will end up winning the round. They do. They stop the RRQ win
Fucking
streak.
hell, we
Ties
are back
to
with the
5-5.
There's
let's
also the round
rain
RRQ.
super chat love
Just
you यार
mixed up their
कुछ रेन
their
करने का
setup
जरूरत
too,
नहीं यार तुम लोग
right?
आते हो
Where
प्यार
we
देते हो
saw,
बस हो गया
again, Flipsider holding C. They might actually just bring back Elmi Moore on C because it
Jard.
did not work. As you mentioned, Dexter just whizzing into that C site. Everyone dropping right in front of them. And Meteor finally gets a chance.
Meters
to go
Texture
for
का
his
duo
mark.
तो है
This is that one round that Genji was looking for, as you mentioned, to equalize things.
वो दो
Cash
इधर
plenty
काम
here,
क्यों
though,
नहीं
for
किया
RRQ,
यार
so it's going to be tour de force into this round, and then plenty of cash for the op in the next. As she will peek out, Jemkin just trying to check around.
Oh!
Meteor wants to take the fight, but
चलते चलते दे दी
Jemkin steps to him. Headshot coming in. Starting things off with that man advantage here is RRQ.
Another raw talent, right? Aside from bleed.
भाई साहब लगा उसको
Look and a half, had he been able to nail it. Elmi Moore looking like he's not
अबे
done yet. He
लगा
still wants to take a
उसको
forward aggressive position.
Thank you
Gets
for the
himself right
5
on the backside of
gifted.
They heard the rendezvous, so they might think that he is not here anymore. And now he strikes. Managing to find 2. Lock finally answering back, but it's just he and Karen
कैसे
left
देखेंगे
standing.
टिपी मारा था ना वो लोग को पता नहीं वो लोग को लगा चला गया
Expiring. Try to step across behind rubble. To try to take any amount of space they possibly can, but this is looking like an absolutely done round here.
ये प्लेयर को देखना पड़ेगा ये नया प्लेयर है
Yeah, they don't want to push Estrella here. He's just holding it angle. He doesn't want to even check it. You know, they're the ones going to have to push. Now that they open the door, there still is
30 seconds left.
some form of confirmation. The RRQ.
अरे
Genji going on A.
Headshot.
खाया
Standing.
खाया रे बाबा
Push forward to get themselves
खाया no
away
sound
from that trademark now into the site. The spike planted.
ये लो बढ़ा दिया
Certainly, even with the nightfall in their back pocket, Genji would want to save that for the last round of the half. TP forward, Xpero spotting him out. So one over towards Tree. Tap onto the door as Flipsider comes in from behind. So rotate over to backside here from Lakia. Try to take a nice position, but Jim pounds him down. Now they know the Karen is up on Heaven, and that's going to be
6-5 बोलते
with 3 of the fuse comes in.
ना,
and
7-5.
RQ get themselves to 6.
अपने पास रेजल्ट है
What a
मैडम
lapse of judgment there for Genji to think that
तुम्हारे
no one
पास
was going
क्या
to be
है?
holding rubble, right? But Elmore did
See,
make a
याद भी
very,
नहीं.
very good feint that he
दो
played
जन का
away.
अल्ट है तुम्हारे पास.
Look at this, no one was even checking him. Thankfully, if Lakia just wasn't able to, or wasn't able to react in time, that would have been
6-6.
the 3 kills.
Huh?
I just,
Huh?
I love how
तीन हो
Elmore
गया
is
अभी.
just, chill. Just chill with all the highlights he's been doing.
ये क्या था बे?
All right, well, last round of the half, GENG
अंकित का वॉइस बड़ा है.
so close to 4 ultimates of Meteor. Can collect some orbs, find a kill. That lockdown can come into play. Now Paranoia across the TP underneath. Has Jim realized? Yes, he does. Showstopper now out.
No way,
Set.
dude.
Looking for the
Bhai,
kill. It
kya
bounces away.
flick
It's not
mara.
damage found on the lock here, but does manage to stay alive. Only more than the time. Getting revenge for Flipshider. Takes out Meteor as Jim keeps the plus
Bhai.
board, but now locked
Oh,
here.
क्या
Responding
फ्लिक
with 2
मारा
kills of his
बे?
own. 2v2. The Nightfall in the back pocket. All of the ults used.
No one got hit by it too.
Big pump of the brakes, Elmi Moore. Wanting to go for the shot, tries to get the flick. The boom bot, he's eating the damage, but he
Oh.
can't find the headhunter shot. And now
Spike
it's a
गिरा हुआ है.
1v1.
पता है उसको.
Sphero in texture. Spike down. Sphero watching for this one. 2 smokes yet to still utilize.
दोनों टाइमिंग का गेम खेल रहे हैं.
Texture is smart. He's using the time remaining to make Xfero move elsewhere. Now he's cooked a little bit. Should decide
Yo,
to
thank you
just
for the 4
try
months.
to
Guys, जिसको भी
get that spike
membership
out
मिला
the
है
open.
उसको
So
thanks
guessing
करना.
game.
ठीक है.
Grabs it. He
ठीक
knows that
है.
it's been taken. But where is he gone? No tap on the spike quite just yet.
30 seconds
Still suspecting that he might be within the side itself. Texture, however, with time on its side, he might be able to actually creep over and get himself in towards B. Looks like that's almost exactly what he's going to do.
They're just wow, they're about to hit each other. Just barely at the corner, Achilles.
Retake हो जाएगा
Back and
लगता
now, yep, footsteps going to be
है. Retake
heard.
हो जाएगा.
Little time remaining. Sphero still trying to play this one out.
Retake
Wide
देखना
as
है
he
वाला.
possibly can.
Easy है.
Texture with the setup.
दो smokes
Can
है
he get the
बे.
win?
Easy है
His
बे.
smokes.
One
There
smoke
it is.
sent. The tap, the hold. A blast pack getting sent forward. He knows
Oh!
he actually didn't clear him off.
Oh! Hashtag OP!
Absolute chance.
और nerf करो रेस को हाँ और करो.
Gets the kill on the back end, and RRQ are up 7-5.
OP baby.
Imagine the mental exhaustion from both Xfero as well as Texture to kind of
मैं
out
बोला था
each
RRQ
other.
है.
Again, Texture was the one that had to make the noise and start going to be when that timer was going down. He went the other side.
आज
He thought Xfero might have gotten all
सारे
the way around
fans,
the spawn,
Gen Z
was
fans
playing
को
a lot
दर्द
safer.
हुआ रहेगा
Xfero
रेस
just
नर्फ
chased
पे.
him the same
हमको
route
2
that
साल
he
से
did.
हो रहा है.
But of
ऐसे
course,
होना.
him being the Omen, having the smoke,
ऐसे होना
I was looking at the utility here for Texture.
Huh?
He only had that satchel. And I mean,
Pros
you can't
don't
blame him for
fake.
thinking that it could boop him away from stopping a defuse.
अरे पहले
but it just
इसमें
did.
ना
I think he just pushed it
सैचल
back
मारता तो
against the
ऐसा
wall.
थोड़ा
It
उछलते
wasn't
थे
far enough
कि
to decide to
स्पाइक
actually
वो नहीं
knock him
होता
off the
था.
spike.
Yeah.
Not
What
enough
a-
distance, and he just stays on it.
मुंबई मुझे
Collapse.
membership
I mean,
कब
it's
मिली?
5-7,
अभी
but
मिला रहेगा यार.
every single round
Thanks बोलो
has
उसे.
been
Raging
so
World Player, thank you for the
important
4
for
months.
both of these teams that I think that was a huge win for RRQ.
Good morning, Bongs bye. Good morning.
It absolutely is. But here's the question. Which way does Lotus sway? We have typically in Pacific seen that this is more of a defender-sided map. That's a strong defending start there for RRQ. But not really a
Nerf
runaway beginning. So if GENG can also have that strong defending side, especially with Meteor now, being able to have his full preset KJ util down on the ground, GENG certainly could try to run this back, especially
भाई अगर
if
एलिमोर
they can find
अटैक में भी
themselves
ऐसा मारा
another
ना
first-round win.
तो गया RRQ.
I was about to
I
say
mean,
that
Gen G.
Jemkin felt
Yeah,
sort of
that-
quiet. He stopped bragging,
मतलब
right?
गया
But
मतलब
this
next
is his
round.
chance to
Next
show
round.
Yeah.
what
Next
he
round.
has got, that raw talent phase, that raw firepower. Now that RRQ is going to be the one grabbing, these sites on the offense.
Made out, Elmi
वो
Moore
फिर भी मारा
quickly
बे
has
उसको.
to jump back with the rendezvous.
एम उधर ही था.
And you can see already, Texture, I mean, just wanted to go for the combo setup, see if they can find anything, get some nice opening damage over at A, and then he's instantly rotating over towards C.
Karon here. Waiting on doorway to throw out the util.
यार ये प्लॉरल किया ना
I think
प्लॉरल.
RRQ
उसको
realized
मालूम
that
पड़ा
it might
कोई
be too
close
much of a
नहीं है.
heated push on C.
Shit.
They're just coming back here, especially with the toxic screen already set up. It's not a bad idea to do that they can find Lakia and actually get the trade on him. That's going to open the C side.
गलत दिमाग
fully
है
and,
ना RRQ क्या
just
हाँ
really for RRQ. Oh, that spots nobody.
Oh, no, it does not. It landed inside of tree there. Lakia now going to be drifting away. He might himself be thinking, okay, I don't think they're coming to Hay. Or at least taking a more defensive fallen back position. But now the intel starts flying.
Oh, lucky.
The push in, looking to try to capitalize. Knowing that he was going for the reload, will just be a snake bite to force him back. Find some damage. Lakia for now going to be held at bay.
ये क्या था बे
What an angle, too. Because he already here, the post plant for RRQ kind of got mixed up a little bit. Elmimore's going to be holding on drop here as he has teammates to hold the crossfire, but the paranoia allows them to just drop in.
Paranoia, the drop down, but Munchkin does manage to find Xfero. Elmimore, the classic, trying to jump me, trying to get those shots across the line. Jimkin comes up with two, and now he's the last man standing. GENG will be able to take him down.
भाई
Second
उसने
pistol round
पहला
goes
शॉट
their way.
खतरनाक मारा था यार
And
हाँ
barring
ना एकदम
a thrifty win here, it seems like GENG are going to be able to tie us up once more.
For sure. That round,
दो
I have to
पिस्तौल
say,
राउंड जीत के भी 7-7
like,
होते
very much favored because of what Lakia was able to do. Sure, he
Excuse
got the
me.
one kill off
Excused.
that, but that is a huge kill in this
Yeah, I
post
want
when
to
you
go
only
to
have the
washroom.
pistols. That being able to
Shut
survive,
off.
give that information.
क्या
I do
बोला वो
not know what he said.
उसके
सब लोग
लैंग्वेज
हंसे
में
उनके
बोला
लैंग्वेज में हाँ उधर सारे ऑर्डर्स
Works in the favor of GENG
मेरे
just
को
because
भी
again of the
जोक्स
heroics of
क्या
Lakia.
मैंने हेडशॉट मारा देखा
Quick
लॉल
catch it,
dude
Fortunately.
बोला
Protection out
We'll
back.
just laugh with him.
He's got the outlaw in hand. Defensive sightlines as well. Seems like Elmimore may be, learning for the first time out.
ओह नाइस
ये मर गया तो
Another
थोड़ा
down.
शांति है
Sticks around, gets taken out. Very solid early kill coming through, and it feels similar to what was witnessed in the first half. Munchkin now spraying away, finds Xfero, she's into the meat grind, and arrow swarms down to the ground, smokes everywhere, Spectres in hand. Not much to realistically be done here for the side of RRQ. Looks like they're just going to stay tucked and wait for them to try to push up.
It's just again,
उनको के लिए चार
RRQ
सी आ
also
गए
trying
थे
to sprinkle a little bit of that lurk.
Bell,
That's not
पंको
going
है
to happen. Seems like they're about to just go
मार दे
push
गोली भाई
and this
चला
round
दे
already. Try to get a trade if
चला
they
दे
can.
गोली चला दे
Maybe Munchkin with the point, we're trying to use it as the corner, but that's going to be the Hawk, jump in, and Meteor collects 2 kills
ठीक
very
है
swiftly.
मतलब
A flawless
ठीक है इको
ego
दे
here
ठीक
for
है
GENG.
ठीक है
हम साथ
As they do, in fact, tie it up. So 7-7. Can they convert another bonus?
ठीक है
We'll have to just wait and see. But Elmimore just sticking around way longer than I thought he would.
क्या लगता है
Anuj coming
Was
in
no
sometime he
reason
said
not to just try
Okay.
to be a lot harder to read, play the off timings as well. Here it is. And now that they know that there is again that outlaw, can't really go for the half shield. So you
अनुज
see
भाई को
RRQ
बोलो सीधा अभी
with the
जिम
utmost
जाके है
goal
बाद
by.
में
Jemkin
शाम को
is
बोलेगा
2
जिम
away
जाना
from his
है
ultimate.
जी के मैच के
That
टाइम
could
पे
be something that they
Bhai,
can use to
schedule
break
hai,
into the
bhai.
site here. But there's a 4-stack on GENG.
देखा है ना
right
schedule का
at
result
the other side of the toxic screen.
Oh, Lock, you're going to be taking
वन
out.
डाउन वन डाउन
Good amount of
मैं
damage there on
सुन
the
देख
flips.
नहीं रही थी मैं वो result का
Even more damage there. Now down to 15. Seems like Texture not wanting to push up
ये
into this one.
पूरा खाली है बे
Toxic screen does fall. Flips going to be able to just drift away, but could be 2 players hopping his heels here as the rest of the team trying to enter
Alright.
in towards that C site. Decay out, Nanoswarm damage found. Tumbak gonna go chasing forward here from Jemkin. His Meteor currently set up, waiting for that smoke to dissipate at Waterfall so he can get a shot with the Outlaw.
इधर ही बैठा है
Looks like there's like
पापा
15 on this anti-lurk.
ब्रो
It's so snappy.
कैसे
Meanwhile, Munchkin got 2 back over the site. That's good.
Right.
Jemkin and Elmimore taken out. It's just Estrella and
कैसे
Xfero left standing
लेकिन?
now.
expect करके
The
गया था वो
2v4.
15 HP था वो
It seems like GENG, they might just be able to do it once more. Smoke coming down, Munchkin rips his way forward, catches Xfero completely
Try
off guard,
वो उसका
takes
खेलने के
him
लिए भी
down
साथ
as he swings back out. Munchkin gonna be good for the 4K.
Spam मारा क्या
For him to step up here in
He's
this
smoke
game, and so
hata
far
just.
he has.
क्या
Definitely need that
किसको
POV on the
हुआ
replay
है?
for Munchkin
गलत।
there.
Moment पे?
Because it looked like
हाँ,
at the
मतलब
start of
plant
that,
में ही दो
the
बंदे मर
post
गए।
plant, it looked like RRQ should have been able to transition into a round. Here we go.
स्मोक करा था उस स्मोक में था नहीं ये
That's
देखो
how, wow, the smoke dropping and no one from RRQ actually noticing it. What a punish from Munchkin.
Seemed like maybe just too reliant on that boom bot, because that was sent out by Jemkin to try to check that spot. Nothing noted, so
time out time means I'm
Gotta
going to
slip their
washroom
minds.
time
that is
ठीक है,
going to be
ठीक है।
another timeout called.
नाइस थंबनेल बड़ी
RRQ now.
क्या हुआ
G-Walk
बराबर है ना थंबनेल
wanting to slow things down and the team back into the right mindset.
This is what RRQ definitely needs. It's not. I think the change of strategy is more of just being able to remember to not forget about the attacking side beats, right? Once you know, and again, the changes to the smoke, you see it fizzling, you know it's about to drop. Somebody has to check it. You can't really have these
PC check का भी
lapses
किसका
up against a team like GENG that will
बंग में
not
अंकी
miss
के
a
लिए
chance to
डोर
punish
नॉक
you
वाला
for it. And
साउंड ठीक है
again, go back to that. Munchkin with the 4K really is
हाँ
a big
तारीफ
punish
भी नहीं
against
कर सकते
RRQ.
क्या किसका कर सकते यार तारीफ कर दे मैं क्या
Solo looking very animated here as we get ready to go back into this one.
हाय बंग्स भाई क्या हाल है
This is
तबीयत
RRQ's
वगैरह सब
map
ठीक
pick.
है सब ठीक है कमर दर्द आया लेकिन
Something that
बहुत सोया आज
the org became a hell of a lot cleaner on. Came down to Lotus last season.
ए फेनेटिक का
Was
कभी
those
है
early day Lotus picks that hurt
आज ही
RRQ
जी
so
का
very
मैच है
much,
क्या आज है आज है आज
including I believe the first time that they ever played against GENG.
I will have to double check that. History check again.
See now though, bit of a half investment here. As Elmi Moore just going to be relying on those 4 headhunter bullets that he has.
इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग आज
No
जो
armor
तीनों
in
मैच
sight.
है वो
Maybe try to
तीनों
bank them as
ग्रुप
much as
का
possible, try to get
वो डिसाइड करेगा
attack
कि
operator
कौन
into his
क्वालिफाई होगा
hands.
कौन बाहर होएगा
Love this
तो
triple
इनमें
stack
से
from
जो
GENG.
जीता दैट विल बी द सेकंड क्वालिफाइड
If
टीम
RRQ pushes for B,
इफ आई एम नॉट
they're going to be
रॉन्ग
able to exit out and again, have the numbers to kind of fight with it, right? Flipsider somehow manages to pick off a bit of the utility from Meteor here, but realizes that it could or should be able or should be there on the side itself. They haven't checked tree, but they are planning it on the other side. They're not even checking it. They don't even
No,
know.
they are not, but somehow Meteor actually only going to be able to come away with 1. Still puts a lot of damage down onto Elmi Moore, who's going to be finished off by Texture. 3 players left standing. Jemkin, however, though, with a showstopper, that could be a major linchpin in being able to convert this round into a win. Shells forward to try to clear out tree. Nade at the ready, sent, gets them off the defuse for now, buying more time. Snake bite in the corner, showstopper comes down, managing to find one. Munchkin's gonna be taken out. However, now they're onto the spike and they're looking to hold this one down. Picture finds flips. Gonna be taken out. The fight goes forward, it's held down.
ओ टाइम है
Lockheed getting back through.
ओ यार ऑफ हो गया
It's so close, no?
हाफ हो गया यार हाफ नहीं होता तो
will be able to win the round.
क्लोज रन
And imagine if that showstopper was just slightly placed a bit more on the center.
अगर ओमेन भी मरता था ना तो एक और नेट वापस आता था
But not. Oh man. Clutch snakebite though from Flipsider, but again it was half defused already. If it wasn't half defused, again all of these
कप्पा चैट में कप्पा सबके पापा हाउस
And
यूज
again, another one. Just wanted to
आज
highlight
का
as well.
तीनों
Not
नंबर
checking
मैच
meteor,
एल्यूशन
not
वाला
thinking that
है
someone
प्लेन्स के
was
लिए
still
हाँ वही
holding
मैं बोला
tree. They cleared a bit of his utility, sure, but you didn't know where he was specifically. Wishful thinking for RRQ here. It does not pay them well.
मैच जीत जाए यार मजा आ जाएगा क्या बोलते हो
It's very slow, very quiet here so far.
हाँ सिस कप्पा
Up the op. Opposite side of the map is Texture in a very far forward position.
सब हार गया कौन भाई
The shot does go flying. The op is going to be in this spot. Texture backpedaling, but do they want to keep playing into this is the question. Seems like they'll wait for a bit of a report back. As there's a swing and Texture
ओ
somehow
भाई
wins
ये गलत मारा भाई
So aware. So
ये
quick.
गलत मारा
that. Holding the line.
ये एकदम हैकिंग्स वाला था
And
ये
Elmi Moore.
एम पे घुस के ऑफ मारा बे
Showstopper still held
Huh?
on to as well.
Yeah, the question right now for RRQ is, are they going to start pushing onto C now that they know the Texture is on the other side of the map?
Blast packing forward right over top of that snake bite means that Jemkin is a quick and easy target. Xpharaoh able to trade it back, however, finding Munchkin, but now Meteor tripping his way down, and he's able to find both.
Get it? Yes.
Himself the third as well. Slips comes through the door. GENG now starting to run away with it.
Suck.
टाइम
You
आउट
could really see the thought process that was coming there from RRQ.
Let's
They were
go.
gathering their muster faster in
टाइम
their
आउट
curve,
लो
say,
बात
and
सुनो
then just
मेरे प्ले
YOLOing onto that C
Binks
side from
की
the looks of
बात
things. They knew that the
सुनेगी
utility
क्या
from
उसकी
Meteor was
team?
there, but they had to try to do something
मेरी टीम
unless
जी
they
है
want
भाई,
to
हेलो
sort of reclaim that map control.
अरे हर मैच में
Fortunately,
एक
look at this
तरफ
hold
सपोर्ट
from
होता है
Meteor.
ना.
Just
थोड़ा ही
absolutely
सपोर्ट है
beautiful.
भाई,
The
मेरी
second
टीम
nano
जी
swarm
है.
doesn't really get any kills, but it stops RRQ from
2-0
pushing all the
जीतेगी
way
वो भी.
onto Ben, allowing Meteor
आज
to take a
बोल के
breath
आई
and
मैं
then just
2-0
pushing out,
जीतेगी.
getting that
2-0.
3K for a
हाँ.
nice photo finish.
एक भी मैप सामने वाला जीता
Well,
पार्ट
check
से
outside
रिपोर्ट
B.
करूंगा मैं.
Okay, noting at least one. RQ, I mean, they need something, and they need it damn soon. Caron, however, not looking to give it to him here. It's Helmy Moore, picked off by Texture.
दरवाजा खोल
Oh,
खोल
he
के
opened the
मार
second.
रे.
Bang through, eliminated.
I know
Paranoia
what
just
flag
finds
being
him.
on
The
the
spray
other
coming through.
side.
Lockheed trying to get the kill on X Barrel. Just barely managed to persevere.
बिना देखे
Jumkin will
बिना
put some
देखे
damage
मारा
down.
बिना देखे.
That's about as good as it's going to
बिना
get.
देखे
हाँ.
Maybe just the one kill here.
Blind
Sparrow,
देखे गया
spike in
वो
hand,
उधर.
drifting
अरे वो
around the
खुद
backside
ब्लाइंड हुआ
here.
था दूसरे
That
मोमेंट से.
defender spawn. Maybe, at the very least, to just see if he can try to get a plant.
If any of the... That turret is active from Meteor. Oh no, it's not, so... Might be able to go through. Alarm bot is going to spot him though as he
What
comes
an angle.
क्या
closer.
लगता है जैक?
Especially now that he doesn't have any utility except for maybe just the one dark cover. Tries to backpedal onto top B here. Texture is waiting on the edge.
And he's got it. 3 kills in the round. It's GENG.
अब टाइम आउट आएगा.
What's it been? 6 consecutive now for them.
अब तो
Yeah.
यार अपने में ही दोष है क्या ये लोग?
Spots
मैं
it. Look
अपने
at
में
it.
था तभी
They
इससे नहीं
take the
मारा.
pistol, they take the bonus
अभी
conversion,
deadly duo
and
बने.
now they're looking to take the map.
Wow.
हाँ चैट.
Just opens the door.
What?
It opens the opportunity for a couple of kills there from Texture.
Open the door, RQ on the floor.
क्यूट तो है वो.
There's no answer for RRQ now. They've been trying a lot of things, but it's all just been counteracted. I think they're playing too much
That
afraid
would've
of
been-
Texture.
That would have been a pretty insane shot.
Yeah.
But they do
100%.
manage to make it across the rubble safely. Small comes back up. Only more force off the angle for now. Prowler
They're on
chasing
GG
up. They work their way
Easy.
now in towards Street. Nanoswarm, however, there to slow them down.
जना रे.
No matter
Easy.
rogue, but I mean, look at all of the ultimates available
Nade
here
भी बचा के
to
रखा.
GENG. Even if they dump everything here,
जीत गया.
should just about guarantee they get themselves up to that map point. And fall around the back.
दो गए पकड़े दो
Hit down
पकड़े.
here on the site. The jump out.
Oh,
only one
no.
hit by the shot. Takes the TP out the safety now. In the meantime, lockdown. Trying to clear out the site.
Estrella.
Look how big that zone is. They have to try to force their way out of this position. But time is ticking. RQ, are they going to be able to escape from this one at all? The door opening up. But
Oh,
the
no.
final
Oh.
one. Coming through.
Oh, थोड़ा सा खुला है वो
Taken
भी.
down. Helmy Moore now.
Oh.
Trying to stay
Oh,
alive, but
yes.
just nothing more than he can do. Caron will find 3.
Go take T, take T, take. Come.
GENG
Coming,
completely
taking T.
overwhelmed them with ultimates.
That was just
Thank
rough
you.
for RRQ. They had to use the lockdown earlier on their end before Meteor did. Quick little check on the replay. And then look at this. There's no way for him to escape. GENG was just holding doorway, waiting for his exact moment to happen. Either you exit out, you go into the straight
चाय मिल
gunfire,
गया
or you get
मेरा
trapped into the
दिल
zone and you're
गया.
screwed. And now RRQ, or excuse me,
बताओ
GENG is
यारो.
already at map point. Such smart calls, great punishes overall. And there's just, again,
कोई ना बे, अपना map
RRQ,
pick नहीं
no
था.
rebuttal at all.
एंगल वाला जिंग जी के मैच में.
It's really slipping away from them here. Now, just going to be hoping to see if they can tie this up, take it into OT. Something that
यार
had eluded them
मॉर्निंग
in
टीज
the previous series.
अलग.
I mean, it was close pretty much
Pens
every
better
single
on
map the
duel
whole way
or
out.
controller,
The
I
opening match
missed on
versus
different.
GENG, 13-11,
better on
13-11
duel
into a
for us to
13-8
watch.
on Sunset.
101%.
But
But
right now,
better on
just
controller
RQ
for the whole team
panicking
game.
in these mid rounds.
And these are, again,
Giga
obviously
is
to us,
doing too
different
much as a
maps
controller.
from that last series. And if this is already a done deal for GENG and we go to Breeze, we've seen how strong, again, Texture has been. Meteor's lurks have been absolutely phenomenal. So RRQ really are pressed to try to as you have
घुसो 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 चलो आरआर के 5 ही राउंड चाहिए बे 5 राउंड क्या होता है
It's a tall ask.
मैंने 0-12 से कमबैक मारा था भाई क्या है बे
Third and fourth on C.
Oh,
But
bhai.
Texture's always to spin one step ahead.
A pixel out of place, Texture.
Binks.
मैं म्यूट कर रहा हूं तेरे को
Takes him down again. That showstopper still in his back pocket. The pit as well, not needing to be invested by much. Again, the last round, Lakia pushes up the smoke, and he takes down Chimkin. He gets the Sparrow. The triple kill. As Lakia looks to finish things off. Munchkin will swing the corner. The transfer cannot come through. He takes him down, and this time it's even more dominant than the last. 13-7, GENG.
लेट्स गो बेबी जेंजी टेक्सचर मीटियोर ओपी बोलते
Pushing for a site. Lakia comes out.
काउंटर जिंक्स किया था मैंने
बदल गया
सपोर्ट मेरा जेंजी पे था भाई
बदल दिया जज्बात बदल दिए
भाई जी के प्लेयर्स
It was
पे
a bad
टाइम
forward.
गया ओके
Second half, they have not
काउंटर
dropped a
जिंक्स
single
बराबर
round. Texture.
वाह 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 वाह
Everybody
मतलब अभी
doing
नेक्स्ट 2
so
मैच
much to
के लिए
make
तू नहीं
that
कर रहा
happen.
काउंटर जिंक्स
बाद में
My
बताऊंगा
goodness, RRQ.
अच्छा तो एंड में जो
हाँ
जीता
हाइलाइट्स
counter
वालों
counter
की
जिंक्स।
कमाई कर रहे हैं 2 दिन
Looks
से
like it's
क्रो
heavily favored
ठंडा रहा
GENG.
करो यार अभी मैं ठंडा हो चुका है
boy.
एकदम ठंडा हूँ
Was so damn good for them, but like I had.
Chirag bhai, I am chill as fuck.
Is this just going to continue to be a
Promise,
defender-sided
promise.
map? Seems like so far it is, but that's enough from us for now. We'll go ahead and throw it back to the
Oh,
analysts.
Chirag bhai, how's you?
Is history going to repeat itself? It's looking like it is
क्या हुआ
going to be the
Sahil?
case as
13-7?
GENG steal out another map. What can RRQ possibly do to stop this, especially
Clack is
since
broken.
it's okay. They're there, my friend. They're there.
यार
But
कितनी
yeah,
cute है
RRQ, though,
यार
they had
कितना
good momentum
awesome है यार
initially.
They did,
Huh?
and it looked like they had some really
Gone?
good reads. I mean, I
Big
thought
man?
GENG was a little static. They weren't really adjusting the map very well. They were kind of just relying on that individual
Big man,
firepower,
big
which certainly on the other side of the coin got
Big
them
man
over
तो
the
बारे में बात
line.
कर
But
रहा था
in the beginning, I had a lot of hope for RRQ. It was looking really solid. It looks like they had some good adjustments, some good reads, and Elmi Moore was locking down that C site really nicely.
He was. He had some like really nice
Hey
options.
Binky, how's you? She's very beautiful.
And like anything that GENG
Party
tried to throw
बदलता
at him, you know, they tried to peek him one by one.
Chat
He
like
got them
time out
all
है
down
like time
with that
out
chamber,
like
with that
करो
operator.
जल्दी से
It
like
was pretty
करो
nice. They had a 7-5 lead. What happened in the second half?
Man, that, you know,
7-5 lead, dude. Like, oh my god.
again, it's like
Knock out
losing
होगा मैं
steam, right? It's so painful.
Pinky?
They had that
तीन
great
We'll chill
start,
क्या
right?
10-15
They did, but
minutes?
it's
इतने में
like
तो
that,
तू
like,
नहीं
you know,
लेगा
हाँ मैं ना क्या जाता हूँ
कितना
बट
टाइम लगता है बीन्स को नाने
डिपेंड
लड़के लोग क्या ऐसा पानी डालते ऊपर से साबुन डाला नीचे तक हो
एक्सक्यूज
जाता है
मी डोंट से दिस लड़का एंड लड़की मेरे अंदर का मेलिज्म जाग जाएगा ड्यूड्स
मेलिज्म
यस
तो जगा के नहा के आजा फिर
जा रहा हूँ हाँ जा रहा हूँ
To the fact that Texture has improved his raise a lot this year.
Chat,
He looks a lot
तुम्हारा
better. He
full
can
support
still
है।
hop on the raise. We saw this once they're on the defender side. He was so
Please
clean
push
with
it
it.
out, okay?
I mean, yeah, look at the post plants here for RRQ. That's tragic.
Oh,
Tragic.
Don't mean to cut any of you guys off, but like, just I want everyone to pay attention to what's at the bottom of the screen right now, like the very bottom, right? Round 12 onwards, everything, all GENG. That says a lot. And again, it was a 7-5 lead, and you're talking about Texture. He was a big factor on their defensive side. There were so many rounds where, you know, of course we had Elmi Moore when RQ was playing defense in the first half. But then as we swapped over to the next half, Texture picked up the op. He started to pop off. There was that raise and fade combo as well. And although, you know, in terms of post plant's first kills, it's fairly even, but GENG just offered so much more, especially when you had, you know, players like Lakia starting to step up. Remember there was like a round where I was like,
final round.
Lakia does not look good. And then
Suddenly he's like, I heard you, Pat.
Oh.
Do not try me. But you're absolutely right. When the side switch and GENG was on the defensive side, it was just RRQ, right? They weren't able to really push forward the way they did because GENG just seemed prepared. Not to mention, Everybody on the side of GENG just seemed to have that moment for them, right?
Stream
At first
volume
it was
कम.
Munchkin, probably holding the C side. You had Meteor,
हाँ ना,
of
मेरे को
course,
headphones के बगैर
shutting
इधर
down
तक आवाज
Elmore
आ
and
रही थी.
so many others. And then you had Texture and you even had Lakia. And everybody just had that moment on their side. Unfortunately for RRQ, they couldn't really push it forward on the defense, especially when they started to
कितना घंटे सोए
lose
तुम
that
लोग
mental
guys?
game too.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it just
कितना
seems like it
घंटे
all started
सोए?
to fall apart
बताओ
when they
मेरे को
couldn't really
जरा.
break through the defenses. I mean, and they lost both bonuses on both sides of the coin. Like, that's really concerning, where not only are you losing both pistols, but then you're losing both round threes in each half. Really concerning stuff here. The fragging isn't there for Estrella like it was in their first matchup. That's another part of the puzzle that's really not going so well. If there's any glimmer of hope here for RRQ, is that Jemkin looked pretty good. 5-0 in First Bloods versus First Bloods. So he had a really good impact
चलो
in
11
that
घंटे.
role. However, it didn't translate
11
into
घंटे
much success.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. Again, the follow-up just sometimes isn't quite
And
there.
then all the
And I
6,
get
6,
that it's,
7,
like, a
7
little
hours
more
sleep.
difficult, especially when GENG are feeling this confident. When it's not
जाओ
just
सो जाओ
Meteor,
जाओ.
it's not
3
just,
घंटे वाले तो जाओ
Texture getting
जाओ
all these
सो
frags.
जाओ.
Munchkin had a round where he started to pop
3
up
and a
as
half.
well. So, although we
जाओ,
are
जाओ,
looking
जाओ.
at this right now, and Jemkin has higher
2
numbers,
hours.
for like that
Nap
round,
होता
for
मेरा 2
example,
hours का.
higher
नहीं
ACS,
nap भी मेरा 3
it's
घंटे का
still
होता है.
not the RRQ that we need to get that win over GENG.
मतलब कब से कब. मैं कल 11 बजे I was like
to be losing
on
both
bed
pistols and also
watching
the
thing.
bonus round. Like, how could you give that to GENG?
11:30
This is your
ish
map pick.
to
And
12
the
के
next
बीच में
one,
I
and,
must have been
I
like.
certainly hope that they left Breeze open for a reason, because GENG's Breeze against Paper X looked darn good.
I don't know, man. I feel
पता
like
नहीं
this was their window. This was their window to be able to close out this series.
Binks
But,
आके बताएगा,
on
Binks
side
आके
of
बताएगा.
RRQ,
मुझे नहीं पता
you
किसने
saw
मुझे मैच
Jemkin right after, right? He was sitting and he was deep in
I think
thought.
3rd है ना,
He was
3:30 को
yeah,
है.
he was talking
मतलब
to
वहाँ
you,
पे 3:30.
and
आज
despite
यहाँ
his
पे
performance that
3:30
we're
को.
seeing right in front of us right now, he knew that something was off. Something wasn't
12
quite
घंटे में
right
life में नहीं
with
सोया. This
how
is
they
what
tackled,
happened.
especially when they were on attack, right? Especially
12
since
घंटे.
as the duelist, you do
आज
have that
coffee की
pressure
भी
along
ज़रूरत
with your
नहीं है, फिर भी
initiator.
पीऊंगी
So
मैं.
that
Sugar
sync up
loaded.
that we keep hearing from the side of RRQ, where was it this time? Unfortunately, they couldn't bring it out against their kryptonite.
Hello,
Yeah,
Punks by hell.
frankly, it was missing the first time around. Again, if you look at the assist stats and the coordination with GENG, yeah, the majority of the fragging was on Texture and Meteor, but they were still working together as a unit. It was still a lot of selfless play. It was still Lakia setting up his teammates. And now when Lakia is called upon to have some big moments, when
You can
Munchkin's
also
been
call
called
it
upon to
Sleeping
have some big
Beauty.
moments, they stepped up today, and that's super concerning for these other teams, because top to
हेलो
bottom,
chat
again,
में
this
कौन
firepower
लिखा है इतना
for
सो के भी
GENG
डार्क सर्कल्स
is
है?
through the
Mods hide दो.
maybe the highest in our league outside of Paper X.
Yeah, for now. I mean, GENG, we saw, the top
यार
roles
रोज
that we
मेरे
had
को ऐसी
before
नींद
the
हो
entire
जाए ना.
game started. You can see so much that GENG
इधर
does, but
productivity level.
RRQ, gotta see those numbers up. We talk about power friendship. Yeah, it's there. Need more
Hello,
of it,
Womp
but
Womp.
also like the individual power.
ऐसे
I
ही
think.
सोई थी.
You can't always just rely on that teamwork alone, especially on a map like Breeze. I
तो
think.
ज़्यादा
But at the
सो
very
के
least for now,
खबर तो गई
just
है.
enjoy the
Sleeping
highlights
Beauty is
because what a
Bob
show GENG put up.
Right, and of
Sleeping
course,
Beauty
GENG,
तो KYC.
I cannot wait to see them on Breeze. It's a map that demands such confidence, the same kind of confidence that we saw
You are too-
from them,
thank
and,
you.
so many times, especially
पिंकी
for
दी
Texture.
अगर मैं
So I
होता
cannot
तो
wait to see
आपको
them. But
देखने से
again,
पहले
big
ही
question
हाइड.
mark on the side of RRQ, because I personally, I don't
किसी ने
feel
नहीं
like,
लिखा है वो.
RRQ could be prepared
मैं
for
ऐसे ही
what GENG
बोली
has to
खुद को
offer on
रोस्ट
Breeze,
करने.
which demands such individual top-tier performance.
No, I'm with you. I'm very concerned. I mean, I thought Elmi more on the chamber
और
would be
productive होने
something
का
that
टाइम
could
कहाँ?
give some energy, bring a some fresh air to this RRQ play style, and it did look decent on defense. You could see that GENG
कर
was
लेंगे यार
afraid
कुछ ना
to
कुछ
put
तो.
pressure Elmi
आज
around
तो
that
मैं
C
कॉफी
site
पी
in
के
particular. And
थोड़ा
Asarai pointed
काम
out
कर
during the
लूँगी
cast
थोड़ा
that
बहुत.
the one time
इधर
GENG
उधर.
had success was when they shifted the
यहाँ
chamber
भी लिया
to
तूने.
B instead of onto C. So it
Fast
was very
as
difficult for them in that regard. But then on the
इतने
attacker side,
ठंडे
you don't
पानी
have
से
that
आया.
पक्का
have those first kills that you need
पक्का ये
to be
साबुन
able
नहीं
to
लगाया है
duel,
इसने.
whether
साबुन
it
नहीं
be
लगाया, वो डाला है मैंने.
whoever you need to be beating,
क्या है
नहीं,
वो?
स्मेल तो आ रही है.
opportunities as a
क्या है
champion,
वो?
Body wash.
हाँ,
the
वो
advantages of
वाला.
your utility.
अभी
it wasn't
Binks
there. So
Binks
that's
पहले शादी
very
के पहले
concerning.
he was like I used to
Yeah,
soap
and
only.
Quack,
He
and
used to
now we're
never
heading
use
into
my body
Breeze.
wash.
What are we
Okay.
expecting here? We don't need to
Then
look
after
anymore.
शादी
We
also
can
he
wait
was
anymore
like
because
यार
we
ये
have
सब मैं
Aura
नहीं यूज
on the
करता हूँ
side of
प्लीज यार
RRQ.
सोप
Oh,
मंगा दे मेरे लिए.
oh.
मैंने बोला ठीक है
This
एक बार
is-
ट्राई कर ले तू.
Wow.
मैं मंगा के रखूंगी सोप.
Never seen before.
Double
और उसने
duels
मंगाया ही
against
नहीं,
Jemkin
इसने
and
बॉडी
Blitz.
वॉश यूज किया था क्यों?
Starting to see a
झूठ
trend of the
है
European
उधर वो
summer,
बाथरूम में
but then
सोप.
again,
Each of
those
yours.
are
वो बाथरूम में है ना.
curious as to
तो
how
उधर जाके नहा.
this
कानून के हाथ लंबे है मेरे थोड़ी.
has that
उधर उधर जाके नहा।
meteor anchoring
Now
both
he
sides.
uses
There's so
like
much more that they
expensive
can do
body
to
washes
really
like
work against it. So
पूरा
unless,
खाली करके
you know, there's game
एक
teams
बॉटल
that
एक महीना
yours
चलता है
really
उसका मेरा
something
एक बॉटल
that
3 महीने
spectacular,
चलता है
I don't know. It might be interesting.
I don't know about this, but we're gonna see.
लड़के
It's gonna
इतनी
be
जल्दी
exciting
नहा
as we
लेते हैं
step
5
into
मिनट्स
freeze.
में
Over to your casters, Achilles and Azurai.
मेरे बाल की एमसी भी
Well. Thank you very much.
डाइसन यूज कर ले
Down on game number 1, but
रुको गाइस उसको डाइसन
not sure what to anticipate here. Is Flipshider coming out with
प्याज नहीं मंगाया क्या
नहीं भूल
moving to
गई
Breeze. Now this is something that he has
आलू
only
मंगाया
played
मैंने
once in his career. So certainly going to have our eyes trained on that one, but from what we've seen so far at the tournament here, Azurai, it has
Surface
been that
area
the
भी
double duels
ज़्यादा है
comps when it
bugs
comes down to
में।
Breeze
मैं नहीं
have
बोली।
been the ones
Chat
finding the
बोली।
most success. We'll see if that trend continues now going into map 2.
Yeah, again, because you just have so much more offensive posture.
मैं ऐसे ही अपना
Again,
बता
whether
रही थी
whichever side you're on, and a lot more
अंकी कुछ
mobility,
बोल नहीं
which
किया
is
वैसे
so
तो
important when you're
Are you
thinking
back,
about how
Binks?
much
ओ बोली
power,
बोली
how much impact mid control really does.
हेलो
in
अंकी
any case, though,
Hi,
RRQ
Pinky.
looks like they're just gonna go straight for an A split here.
तुमने बॉर्नविटा पी लिया
Couple of A main.
Yes,
And
अरे मेरा तो
everybody
lunch
from
time भी हो
Gen G
गया यार।
is just
और
going for the
इतना
massive
जल्दी।
flank
जब
all
से
the way
इतनी
through
सुबह
mid.
उठना
Will
चालू
break
किया ना
that
पिंकी
trip fight.
12:30
I
1
mean,
तक मेरे को
they have
लंच
to
लग
prepare
जाता
for
है
this.
एकदम
RRQ will have to hit the brakes on A main.
हमारा तो अभी
Gonna say they
कॉफी
can wait
टी
for the
टाइम
camp
चल
setup
रहा है
here. Try to see how many players are
क्योंकि
going
यार
on.
नहीं, मैं
देखो,
सुबह 10
टाइम
बजे
चल
ही
रहा
ऐसा दूध पी लेती थी
मुझे आवाज आया डाइसन टाइसन
Starting to get away from them here.
टाइसन oh your name is
Tyson.
Tyson
Up into the site through main. Flash goes for Chemkin. All of that left side flank.
What?
Two lock in now going to be the last man standing.
What?
Not for long. Sparrow
साइड के
will
अंदर
get the
एक ही
final
बंदा
shot.
जा
RRQ with
पाया
their first
बाकी
pistol
सब
round win
मेन
of the series.
No hesitations from
सब
RRQ here.
मेन
Just
गाइस
to
सब इधर ही
और मेरे को
Again,
लगा एरन अपन ले ही लेंगे
run
इतना अच्छा इन
rampant
लोग
on
मार
that
मार के
A
आए थे
site.
पीछे से
I did like the call here from Gen G to go
कोई
for
मार
that
दे दो
massive
वाह
flank, but once RRQ
दे
figured
दो
out,
इसको
wait,
कोई
no one's here on the site. Let's just check real quick on mid as well as A main, just in case. And the timing was slightly faster for RRQ to get those positive trades in. Gen G had
बैठ
to
गया साइड वाला
deal with everyone prepared to fight them
Hello.
all the way again on that A main position, and that's just all done deal for that pistol round. Ooh, very close use of flash and recon dart on A main again.
Now, a bit slower on the take as Flips is the one with the spike. Looks like he was going to be inching forward there into Halls for a brief little moment. Has dropped back. But, I mean, also worth noting, the Astra, not something that we have really been seeing on this map.
वाइपर
Or
एस्ट्रा
It's either been the Viper kind of by itself or
सामने
the
से
Viper
फेंकी है
Harbor
वाइपर
that has been coming through.
आरआरक्यू में
I was actually about to point out too, it's only been Charon that has used it in their last
Double
game, Team
controller के
Secret
बदले।
on Breeze. So it's only
Bunks
Gen G
भाई
that's
कहाँ
actually
गए?
used the Astra.
अभी वो
I think
स्किन
like,
केयर
you know,
करेगा
you
सब
have so much utility to use with the stars because you have your primary
फिर
controller, which is the
परफ्यूम लगा के
Viper.
खाएगा
It should be able to use those stars for a lot more punishing rather than the smokes. They do get the flank on Lockya though, or counter flank on Lockya.
The grab wall trying to slow things up on that approach, but they're already well into the site, given the firepower here. Quick picks on the site there, but Texture with a nice headshot will be able to find Flipshider, putting that Yoru down and delaying the plan for a little bit longer. Low HP on Xfero.
guys we are supporting
He'll
who
be able
we
to
are
take him
supporting
down, but
who
Texture now going to be noted, wrapping around through elbow. So what is the call going
आपका
to be?
प्रेडिक्शन
Sit back,
जेंजी
try to
या
wait for
आरआरक्यू
that spike to
मेरे को
detonate,
लगता है जेंजी
sacrifice themselves to it.
ये टेक्सचर बहुत मारेगा भाई
Texture, given that he
मचकिन
has
भी
the
है ना
sheriff in hand, he's going to be looking for blood. Whether or not he can find it, it's going to be a different quandary. Jimkin does get tagged. He'll drop down off the half wall.
They can just keep him inside the site.
लिंक्स आरआरक्यू
Interestingly enough, Charon's just holding on
मैं
elbow,
भी
maybe
Gen Z
because
हूँ,
Texture
मेरे
is
साथ
making all of that noise. He's waiting for someone to wrap around as some form of trap, but fortunately, looks like RRQ's just not going to bite. They're going to exit out an arch, and that's going to be that. 2 swift rounds from RRQ, but we've seen this time and time again. Has to be that second half that we have to look for both teams, or especially for RRQ here.
Simple as that.
All right, well, fairly clean there. RQ moving forward. They hold on to a line share of the weaponry here for themselves.
हो गया स्किन केयर सनस्क्रीन लगाया
Pick on the
तुमने
texture, really enabling them to safely get out of
Askin
this
डाला
situation. Part of
सनस्क्रीन
that,
डाला
we don't
लिप
know
बाम
where
डाला
it's
थर्ड
gonna be, so making the
लिप
exit
बाम भी
is
डाला
gonna be tough, but as soon as they get rid of that jet, everybody else in the
बता
outside
लिप
frame.
बाम
पिंक
Now, with both of the teams having somewhat, stronger weapons.
Ah.
See flipsiders.
सेम टीम
बस भाई 2 राउंड जीत गया RRQ हो गया भाई अभी मैं आ गया
हाँ
हूँ
तो ठीक है
अभी मैं आ गया हूँ भाई चलो
Okay.
अब किसके साइड पे
ओ शिट मैं RRQ के साइड पे
Charges.
Grab what he can, try to get that
हम्म
mask ready to
Oh,
go.
shit.
Further behind, obviously, though. So won't be able to
इसलिए
really
पूछी अब
double
किसके
it
साइड
with
पे
the Hunter's Fury.
ओ देखो ऊपर दिख रहा है
Oh, his head right outside of the
Wow,
Corsair
what
RGB. Take
shot.
it off. Jemkin taken down.
5 बुलेट मारा 1 शॉट मेरी तो कॉल देती
मेरी
है
आंखें
Flash through the wall, catches one up
wow.
close.
ओ
Guardian's just not able to stabilize that aim fast enough. Out of the corner,
भाई मेरी गलती नहीं है अंडी मंडी अगर किसी ने कुछ बोला
Also with a nice adjustment, will
Huh?
be able to find Lakia over at stairs.
Still isn't the worst round for RRQ.
ये इतना वॉल्यूम
They
कम
can't
था
come back into, or they can't just find a bit of that rotation, as they do still have all of their players except for the duelists. Alert coming in from
आज जी जीता तो उनका मैच कब होगा आज जी जीता तो बस हो गया रे मेरा
Well, they hit that B
मैं
site.
खुश हूँ
It might be a good idea because
अतरो भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 201 लव्स जो इस बार सुपर का अकाउंट बैलेंस कम है जीपे क्या है दोस्तों
if they start
Ataro
going
bhai,
inside,
thank you for
but
the
it seems
200.
like because Meteor is far away, he might not be able
God
to
bless you.
capitalize with this, but he is running back to maybe make something happen with it.
Sparrow's gotten himself back into the site. Meteor will be able to take out Elmi more time, dwindling. They need to get that spike planted here. There's the backstab. It's Straya gonna play this one quietly, but takes
भाई ये क्या रीड है
managing to find the kill. Spike planted, but it's Sparrow now all on his lonesome. They're pushing forward, swings in, and somehow
भाई ये क्या है
5 HP since 30 seconds into the round, and he'll be the one to defuse the spike.
Yeah, just give him the reward already.
Huh?
That's going to be the jet blades available for texture here. You're absolutely right. Dude isn't supposed to survive, but somehow he is
क्यों रीड किया उसने उसने पहले वाले बंदे को जाने दिया जस्ट बिकॉज सेकंड वाले को मारे
No, not yet. But this one's huge. Karon able to find the pick onto Jemkin, who I'm pretty sure wasn't able to spot Karon in time as well.
What ADS?
Awesome. Big laps on RRQ's side. Yeah.
I mean, still, odds were stacked against Sparrow, obviously, in that position. But it at least would have been some extra damage dealt in the bonus. So now weapon gets passed over because of the defuse. The blades are available, so texture still very much deadly.
जीत गया ये राउंड
Fast
जीत
gonna be
गया
coming in.
ये राउंड
Not much to combo it with, but just wants
I
to try to
will handle
identify.
this. Yeah, guys,
इसके पास नहीं इसके पास नहीं
One sprinting forward.
इधर एक मार्क किया ये देखो यहाँ एक मार्क किया मैंने ये बैक साइड
Falling, but now Flipsider continues to open things up.
Jor.
Advantage here
अच्छा
for
उसके
Arceus,
सामने
the
नहीं
spike
गया
is
है
planted.
Look at how far Australia is just back at base. Does he have some kind of super light up that we don't know? As well as, just holding the flank altogether.
हाँ देखना किधर बैठा है वो
We do have some pretty deep white
Lineup रहेगा
lineups.
उसके
Maybe you can try to replicate those with a shot
Face
dart, but the
it.
trajectory on them have to be pretty damn precise. Either way, it looks like he's just wary about a very deep flank coming through all the way from that beach side.
सेव करो
Both
सेव
turned
करो
away from.
जा
Unable
रहे,
to
जा
find
रहे.
much, given the pit
जा
investment.
रहे, जा
Yeah,
रहे.
Gen G making the wise call to just back away from this
3-1
ठीक
any
है
comments
That's the value of
हाँ
the
3-1
dimensional
क्या है
drift for
जीत
you,
लगे
right?
देख
You're
रहे हो
able
ना
to
तो क्या है ना कि
spot
एम
out
पे
all of
ये लोग
the
का क्रिस्टल
traps
क्लियर हो
here
गया
of
ये
that
का मैच
side,
मत
which is
देखना
the most
बंद मैं तुम
important
जिंक्स
thing,
कर रहे हो
obviously,
बिंक्स के
when
नाने
you
से उन
he
लोग
owns.
फ्रेश हो गए
And
Yeah.
again, I love how he immediately just came out of the dimensional drift
तो
because they
बिंक्स
had
खाना भी खा लेगा तो क्या ही जोश आ जाएगा
Oh.
Oh
भाई.
but Meteor almost
भाई
dead to
वॉच
rights.
पार्टी
So
के
might as well
टाइम
just
पे
get that
चीट
quick
डे
trade,
बनता है
get the upgrade on the weapon
Of
and start
course.
working your magic on that post plant. It
थोड़ा
did
स्नैक्स के साथ नहीं देखा
use
तो
a lot of the ultimates here from RRQ. They had
स्नैक्स
to
से
also
नहीं
use the
देख सकते
Viper
ना
pit, but, I mean,
वो किधर है
2-round advantage. They'll take it
नेक्स्ट
against Gen G.
नेक्स्ट
Typically,
Ah,
whenever
why?
we do
Neither.
see the investment of the Euro, it's
अरे,
going to be
खाने
alongside
वाले.
something else. It's kind of the expectation.
Excuse
when you
me.
have that double investment. The pit does
Yeah.
feel maybe a bit worse
नहीं,
to use
creator के
compared
बारे
to
में
something
ऐसा
like
मत
a
बोलो.
Hunter's Fury.
Oh!
Oh boy, the spray
क्या?
into the orb there.
Oh.
Good damage down
लाल
on
हो
the
गया
Jemkin.
वो
As Elmore is actually going to be the first one to fall. Taken out, Xpera, however, finding Munchkin, getting that trade back, getting some revenge here for his comrade.
बाप
Blocking down
रे यार कैसे मारा पता
Fourth
नहीं
position
मजा आया
outside of
लेकिन
main completely broken down here.
कैसे मारा नहीं पता
Texture up on bridge. Leaves just Meteor here to his own devices.
Absolutely. So Meteor, all right, forced to save
नेक्स्ट
once
राउंड
again.
ये लोग बी आवाज करके ए आने वाले हैं और एक बंदा हॉल्स लेने वाला है मेरा बात हो चुका है ये लोग के साथ वीडियो कॉल
Very
कॉल किया था
you know,
कॉल किया था
They can they're gonna have a hard
नो
time.
चीट डे बंद भाई
अच्छा, वो
अर्ली
उसका
संडे भाई
coach
संडे के
उसका
दिन भी
बताया
मैंने
था,
चीट डे नहीं
सिंपल
किया था यार
recall
सिर्फ
है।
एक चीट मील किया था पिज़्ज़ा पता है
Now that they spot where the
मैं क्या क्या सोचा था
camera
संडे
is,
को क्या क्या
I
खाऊंगा
have an
करके
idea that he is hunkered somewhere down here on B. As you can see the players of RRQ on the minimap slowly creeping up. A little bit too slow though, but they do have the time to hunt someone down, which they are looking to do so.
2-0 खत्म होना चाहिए यार
Go
क्यों
ahead.
भाई अच्छे
Wait
मैच
for
है
that spike to detonate. Let's see if anybody can come across this cipher. A little bit of noise, but I don't think that it would have been noticed. Drops down as the recon dart comes through.
नहीं 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 नहीं
Pushing
नहीं
it
नहीं
towards him.
हाँ बच
Looks like he'll be able to tuck away long enough to stay alive. So Meteor retains his weapon. And that is going to be public breaks here for the side of Gen G.
You know what
Happy to see
happened the
Dexter
last time
really
we
get
took a
that value
timeout?
here. Again, we're
सरेंडर
seeing
के जगह पे
again,
गलती से
as you
टाइम आउट
mentioned,
डाला
right,
भाई
Jeez,
जीत
why?
गए
the quick ability to pressure from two
Unhealthy.
angles because of the
Let's
speed that the duelists do
go
give.
next match.
And Gen G is just not able to
अपन
either
healthy का
reposition or hold
Until it's
the quick
Sunday.
offense that is already brought up to their plate.
वो
to
बिंक्स
try
के
to
शॉट में
deal
फीचर
with.
हो गया है
So, that being
Woo!
said, this timeout's probably there to just
वो वाला
address
ना?
that if they can. Texture's
सुपर
been,
चैट वाला
as you
क्या
mentioned,
मैं
just
नया शॉट देखा नहीं
dealt with so quickly here by
Woo!
RRQ that Yoru, or from flip side,
Very
has been
proud of
pretty
you.
effective when he
Bang
works with the
cheat
team.
meal is better than a day.
So far, looking
मेरी
good for
तरफ से
RRQ.
गिली चुम्मी लो आप लव
Breeze,
यू
This is one of the ones, especially when you're
आवाज
running
बढ़ाओ
you see a lot more dominance on the attacker's side. For Solo, trying to get as many rounds as humanly possible as they can before
4-1
they
5-1
swap over to that
6-1
attack side
7-2
themselves.
8-2
Gonna be very
9-2
imperative.
10-2
Yeah. They're not able to use
Yeah.
Charon's
10 to
Astra
half
too.
होने
I think
वाला
that's what Gen G is, or excuse me, what RRQ is also banking on, right? They already know that there are some trap setups with the Cypher in combination with that Astra, but if they can do it fast enough, right? Oh, I like this. An
Watch party experienced.
Wire, expecting maybe
बंदे के आगे जा रही है तू थर्ड मैप
Yes. पिछला भी जीती थी
It's a mid push though.
कप्पा
They're gonna
क्या
try to go
सीन है
once again through double door.
आज आ रहा है डिस्कॉर्ड जी को सपोर्ट करना
Swinging forward, seeing if they can catch anybody out here into the open. It's Texture and Charon for now just lingering. Swing onto the corner, and Texture playing off the back of Charon's shot finds the kill. Estrella going to be taken down. That's a huge amount of their info gain, as well as some post-plant setup taken away from the side of RRQ.
Portal closed.
Question is, can they
देखो कौन आ
continue
रहा है यहाँ से ही बात नहीं है
push the issue here and have
Yo,
this
look around.
spiral out of control for RRQ? The answer is going to be yes. Texture able to get Ellie Moore, catching him outside of the cyber cage, swing onto the corner, Karen, putting a sheriff shot there into the chest of Jemkin, taking a blow.
यार
Answer back.
एक और मार 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 मार
बोली कि मैं इन लोग को देखो
Ah!
यार
Gets the headshot.
Let's go. Gun लियो.
Expect that one more kill. There you have it. Eventually put this into a winnable position. 40 HP remaining here for Jemkin, and he's got no idea where Meteor's at. Spike down, the dash used. He'll collect it. But Meteor could be coming from any which way. All they know was that he was situated on B site. Swinging her out the backside of the pyramid. He's about to have him, and he does.
baby
Gen G somehow
Shit.
come up with the round win after the timeout. Get themselves a
कैसे
second on the board.
Okay, two things. I'm not gonna take this away from Gen G. They had just
Only
the
thing
better
यार
aim
क्लीन
and
मारना चाहिए था यार
again,
योरू को
stylistically,
यार
RRQ, every single time they
वो
spot Gen
ब्लाइंड ही नहीं
G,
हुआ
you know, the utility punish is great, but look at this. Flipsider's POV, he committed to
Hello?
the strike by also crouching. Bro was asking
Mafia के लिए
in
trap है।
out in the open to be shot down by Munchkin. And that happened
Language.
multiple times with the players of
Language.
RRQ
बोलते
here
Mafia के
on
लिए
that
trap
thrifty
लगा।
round, which again, Gen G generously took for themselves.
मैं इधर से सेटअप सीख के फुल
Flash
कॉपी
in,
पेस्ट
force it
करूंगी
back. Hunter's Fury now coming through, just trying to really flush out Meteor, but he is just staying effectively glued. Flipsider into the backside, however, does manage to find Munchkin arriving through tunnel. Meteor now catching Jemkin on the entry, throws down the hero death, gets the reveal out, but Strayat finally able to take him down, but still damage dealt. 3v3, the Seekers let loose. Lock
वो अब ड्राफ्ट के लिए डाला
making
था
his way up from cannons. Alongside this one, Estrella now needs to try to hold the line. Seekers get cleared. Looks like they miss each other. Zlakia gets himself into window. Texture situated here. The arches finds
अरे
Elmore.
ये बंदा
Now the man advantage in the hands here of Gen G.
ये राउंड भी RRQ जाओ नेक्स्ट राउंड आओ
नहीं ये राउंड जीत सकते हैं।
बोले कि सोवा
सोवा
देखना,
का timing
हाँ।
Some
अच्छा है।
attention, but Texture not really falling for it. Flipshider just eating this util,
God.
staying still, but Estrella puts that operator down on the floor. Tap onto the spike,
Mithul ऐसा हो
flip
गया,
is the
इधर
clear
से आ रहा
out,
है, उधर-
flip
ये
trying to
देख,
get
ये
the
देख,
angle,
ये
wants to
देख।
make sure that he can get the spread
Ah.
and connect.
मतलब सोवा का
But the
टाइमिंग अच्छा है
headshot,
काफी।
RRQ will rescue the round.
I love that approach from RRQ. They know that again, Meteor is going to be tough somewhere on the site, so it's more
Good.
of the duelist.
Estrella bhai, very good, very good Estrella bhai, very good.
You see Flipsider able to bypass Meteor, get that backside control, and Meteor just cannot relay the information to his team. He gets a couple of the picks, sure, but because of that quick trade, because of how they're able to secure that backside with the help of Flipsider, it just does not matter. RRQ realizes and have been pressing Meteor on that B side very frequently.
Really good movement from Estrella as well in that last round, rotating out from elbow, not wanting to try to challenge over towards window, get the punish there on the lock. It just goes for the flank out in front of Texture, however, now going to be darted up. Does make his way out to safety. Mild amount of damage taken from him. As Munchkin,
नहीं
classic in
नहीं
hand, looking to try to hold the door. Go
George
ahead and lock on. Locky in the meantime. It's finding Sparrows. It's going to be both Vipers eliminated from the equation.
अरे मर गया वो।
To try to break open this corner, but it's actually going to be a combined effort. Stray and Elmi more both involved.
इतना में इधर को तो बहुत बड़े करके कंसिस्टेंट लाना। ठीक है कोशिश करेंगे लाइक्स हो जाए तो थोड़ा लाइक्स हो जाए तो। किरण भाई कैसे हो? थैंक यू फॉर द 1000 मेरी जान के
There can be any additional damage dealt here to the economy.
लव किरण भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 1000
over top of the box.
जी बिंक्स मैंने क्या किया सानवी?
This is just an impossible stack to try and clear.
अप डाउन लेफ्ट राइट वाला है।
Corner.
साथ
Shots just not quite connecting. Gets Estrella in the leg, but now down to 39 HP. It just seems like it's an inevitability
मैं बोला
here.
ना जी के मैच तेरा जिंक्स काउंटर करने के लिए लगे थे।
अरे यार
Around the
तेरा
side
उसका
as
जिम
much as
रहेगा
possible,
शायद
but
वो टाइम
eventually he will die.
एक ही पॉइंट चाहिए अभी
This is
यूर
slow
वापस
death,
सेट करके
right?
Kappa?
Meteor there. They weren't going to chase him
got
anymore.
this.
I think RRQ
लाइक्स
found,
3.8 के
finally
गप्पा
got the lesson.
लेकिन
Don't chase any
Patch
player
mod बन गया
of
तू।
GENG. I know you
Whatsapp?
want to show how much macho you are,
Kappa,
how much
patch
dominance you can bring, but this is GENG.
कोई ना नया mod है नया mod है 3.8 के लाइक्स से गप्पा कोई सीन
been
नहीं।
good at those rotations. RRQ, when they go for these side pushes as well, he always finds the timing on that recoil artifice to get at least one pulse in.
गप्पा भाई अनुज भाई ने बोला टी9 आने वाले हैं। What are your plans?
They're in the front lines. Everybody else now
ऐसा
needs
कर
to pull
करके
away.
पूरा XG लाइनअप
Punish
उठाऊंगा।
there from Jim Cannon. Not much damage found as well. Flipsider 78 now puts on the
बोला था
mask.
ना अभी
The
वापस
dimensional trip, the push
हाँ।
out. Jim Cannon is ready for it.
क्या बोला था?
Binks now can come down.
योरू का एक ही पॉइंट
Several knives being
चाहिए
expended there from Texture. That leaves him with nothing but a classic to pop out. Texture will be able to find Flipsider actually.
भाई क्लासिक का ही मेटा लगता है।
Finished off and hey, deja vu. Might not be a sheriff this time, but same position. Meteor this
भाई
time
कितना
killed off
strong है
considerably
वे ब्रीज
faster by
लोग का।
RRQ as they will continue on their merry way now.
clean
7
घुस रहे
rounds
बे।
to 2.
ये लोग ने मिड तो लिया ही नहीं अभी
Again,
तक।
same thing, right? It's the ability of Estrella to scout cleanly here for RRQ. Really that information, whether it's verbal or, again, just being able to tag someone. And then, immediately as that happens,
Phantom
you see
C को
Jim,
लग
you
रहा है
see
यार।
Flipsider, go. Just charge in, get that contact, get that trade, and RRQ does not let up.
This is a great rally back.
लेकिन इन्हें मुझे इग्नोर किया कोई नहीं मैं नहीं कर रहा।
They look to make this into a 3-mapper.
Alt आ गया।
Takes up the orb and everything.
Fury back online. Elmi more if they can find that opening kill. Try to set things up with the
Oh,
arrow depth. There it is.
Baapre.
Trying to spamming away, catching Munchkin now. They identify
Baapre.
Lucky here backside. The Guardian does come up with one, so
Heal
Flipsider
though.
gonna take it down. Jim could be whittled low. Either of these sheriffs in the hands here of
He
GENG
wouldn't
would
call.
find the kill, but Elmi more jumping up on top of the wall. Does he look down? Texture right here in front of him. He eventually finds it. Neural depth still going to
Presence
be invested.
of mind.
They know that there's only a couple rounds left, and they want to secure this as the 8th.
These guys gotta push that. I love the pinch coming in from this one, and they didn't lose any control on A. They just had that great lure coming in from Elmimore, so might as well just
ये
keep
भी round
the
गया।
press on A, right? And now look at this. He's gonna have that flank in supposedly mid-good timing while the rest of RRQ just wait for that contact as GENG's already on the site.
See if sightlines on both. The answer's going to be yes, he does.
Oh,
Xfero will find the
more,
last
love you
one.
more.
RRQ, I mean, now building up a 4-round win streak for themselves, 8-2.
नहीं है, डरते नहीं
Putting out a
है, है नहीं वो
dominance.
इधर.
GENG,
नहीं वो इधर इसलिए
we're talking about, how many rounds they need to try to get here on this defender's side before that flip comes in. Right now, they haven't been able to find any more.
कैसे बक्स भाई सब बढ़िया.
And a stylistic difference of GENG facing against Team Secret.
क्या ping
that
कर
was
करके
very
मारते
slow,
हैं
very
ये लोग.
timid, to an RRQ that is aggression personified here on Breeze. And it's working out so well for them. Again, there's going to be the timeout called here.
How's the judge
Once again by
speaking?
GENG. They've used basically everything that they've had on this, not basically, but they've used every, again, timeout that they had on this first half just to try to deal with
उनके ये
this
टाइम आउट का क्या
stellar
करेंगे. मैंने
RRQ
बोला था ना
offense.
10-2
And
बोला
it
था ना
hasn't
मैंने
really worked
बोला
out.
था
You're
ना.
seeing GENG slowly
Four
start
eight
to
करेंगे
slow
लोग.
down a little bit here in terms of those falling back into sights. Munchkin, as you
Prediction
saw,
so far
RRQ
accurate.
pushing out. He threw out his wall sure for safety, but then RRQ's like, he's still there, just shoot it through the smoke. Works out, opens up the sight.
सीधा
And it
next map
has
का बात
happened
कर रहे हो
multiple
लोग.
times. Question here for
excuse me
GENG
अनुष्का
is,
track कर रहा है
now
ऊपर
that they
नीचे.
actually bought the operator on texture, yeah, he did. How proactive is he going to be
अनुज
with this? Or
भाई,
how
अरे वो
successful
नया
will
रोल
he
बनाया
be
रे.
with this?
वो
When there's
किधर है
just
पता नहीं.
so many
Good morning.
factors to try
एक
to
watch
deal with
party
the
का रोल
flashes,
बनाया
with the
है.
smokes and everything.
Speaking of operators, Straya
किधर है
has
पता
one as
नहीं.
well. Could end up being a swap off if they get into a post plant, hand that over to Jemkin, but
Pause
Straya
ने
himself
बना के डाला था.
in his pass,
hello
especially as a player
Good morning. Good
in
afternoon.
ranked, going to be very well versed with this operator.
ये क्या है भाई किधर सब चैनल्स में जाके मैं
अबे
पाऊँ
तेरे पास
Meteor
इसका
just
रोल
watching.
है.
अरे किसका किधर है ये चैनल
We're not
उधर है
fully
तो ऊपर से
believing,
नीचे तक
but now
इधर ही तो है.
it's that gate crash
नहीं है
spam
ये
in the
नहीं
corner.
दिखा था मुझे
Shot, it does take a
Secret
little bit of
channel.
damage. There's the
Umar
reveal.
Umar.
Pitching forward, Meteor so very patient. Eventually finds his prey. Jemkin in the meantime going to
Hey,
find
तू
one
जा,
for the
gym
hunter
जा क्या?
here, called in from Estrella.
क्या हुआ
For a
जी के मैच में
target,
अपने को कर्ज देना है.
I'm going to be
जी
found.
का मैच कब है
So far, just the
330
1-for-1.
लेकिन लगता नहीं है 330
Jemkin
चला
worked
होगा.
dangerously low on
Mera-
HP. Swing on the corner,
नहीं
texture
भाई अभी तो
again.
दूसरा भी पूरा
5
बाकी है.
बजे
Not
हाँ.
aiming out, reacting his opponents.
एक
With
मैच
yet another one. Meteor will find the finish. Jemkin gone. It seems like the second time out.
बस
here
जी
in the
वाला
first
मैच
half.
2-0 हो जाए यार. तब
He's
तक
going to
शायद
result
ये में
in
राइट्स मिलेगा तो वो
win
भी कर लूंगा.
streak broken here.
जी का किसके साथ
That's what they were just looking
जी
for,
का
right?
किसके साथ
Traps
मैटर
at the
नहीं
back
करता
of the site.
2-0.
Especially when Flipside it goes in with that that gate of his.
Oh, Meteor had spotted him, but he gives away his position. Now Meteor swinging out, finding one, turns back, and he was
Bro,
ready for
what?
Karen.
एलिमोर बोलते.
That was trying to be set up, not going to
बोलते
find much.
बोलते.
Texture right over his head.
इधर ही था उधर ही था.
अबे कौन चिल्ला रहा है?
Second too late, can't find it. Sphero on his
तो ये
lonesome.
मैच देख रहा था या अभी आया?
Points are available.
मैं अभी आया नहीं
Trying to
कुछ
give
पता
himself
नहीं
up. Flash comes in.
उधर बैठा
Full
है.
blind connecting.
किसका सपोर्ट किसको
Nobody
जा
on
रहा है तेरा?
GENG making a peep.
इसी को सपोर्ट
Push forward. Spots him.
Siv
The
G
headshot
को
coming
ये
down.
हुई
The
ना
first
बात,
bite going to
ये
be
हुई.
let loose. Texture pushing forward. Does he have anything else other than just this operator? Or is he going to try to just barrel stuff him?
तुम लोग किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो
Second
knows?
bite, let loose. He knows where he's at. The pit now being
मैं
dropped at
Gen
the time.
ये
Dwindling.
RRQ.
Swing over the corner. Texture gets the shot,
Time
but I don't
नहीं
think
है,
he has the
time
time.
नहीं
No,
है,
he does
time
not.
नहीं,
He's realized that he'll have to
ऐसा
just sprint
जितना चाहिए
away.
मारो भाई, राउंड दे दो.
तुम लोग
What
बहुत
looked like
आगे
GENG.
जो मारा.
क्या
A
बोला?
round that they should have been able
कोई
to
डिस्कॉर्ड पे
win
लाइव जाओ ना बहुत
मैं
आगे
जा रहा
is taken away from them by Xfero in a pit.
Last round before the switch.
Excuse me, first before I go with the Sphero, texture. What I want to see him versus Excurate.
I know it.
अनुज भाई, अगर आज जी के मैच में आप नहीं आए,
हाँ
तेरे गांड में हाथी का लैंड लौड़े लैंड, इतना बड़ा लैंड.
क्या हो गया इतना जोर से क्यों चिल्ला रहे
अरे वो साउंड बोर्ड है, वो नीचे देखना.
ओ भाई अच्छा मेरे को लगा चिल्ला रहे
साउंड बोर्ड है वो.
है ना मैं
Outside of that, one
देखूंगा
kill.
फिर चला
Okay,
जाऊँ
Gems getting on the dash in, did spot Karen, at least for a brief little moment, but now Wimore going to be taken out.
उसके बाद
Meteor
वापस आ
catches
जाओ
Flipsider at
चलेगा
the same
मैं
time.
3 मैप तक जाएगा
Sphero able to find Munchkin, pushing
ए
his way
जिम में
in
हमारे
towards
साथ
the double doors
डिस्कॉर्ड पे
there.
रहना.
हाँ,
मैच
जिम में
देखते हुए.
React
हाँ.
gets the headshot, Meteor goes down.
आवाज आएगी
Peek, noting Karen trying to get him, but his knives just kind of connecting inside of the pyramid. Now Xfero going to be taken out, so it's just these two players left here on the site. Vandal as a backup. Or Jenkins, the Cosmic Divide comes
I
in.
want-
Gets the headshot on the texture before the wall can come up. Looks for another one. Quick dash out. Line though is
अरे तो
straight.
मेरा
One stunned
PC
up.
जाएगा।
Falling now. It all falls to Jemkin to see whether or not he can clutch this. Pushes it.
Bye.
Oh! He gets him. He swings to the corner.
Oh.
He says
Yeah.
no.
क्लोज बे क्या खेला बे
क्या
जंकिन
शॉट्स मारा है भाई ये
But in the end,
बहुत insane.
Lakia will be
खतरनाक
able
खेला
to
बे
give them a
जंकिन
third round win.
खतरनाक
Could have even waited for the wall to go down, I think. Right? To deal with the 1v1 against Lakia.
कास्टर साउंड कम करो भाई गेम
believe
साउंड
so.
और कास्टर साउंड एक ही है
A
भाई
bit of an
कास्टर साउंड
overheat
कम किया
moment
तो
there
गेम
from
साउंड भी
Jemkin
नहीं
was really
आएगा
feeling.
गेम साउंड और कास्टर साउंड एक ही है और कास्टर साउंड कम किया तो गेम साउंड भी नहीं आएगा समझ रहे हो
बिंक्स
क्या था ये भेंचो?
देखो पता है मेरे बाजू में विंडो है
अरे मेरे बाजू में भी विंडो है, वो भी राइट साइड पे। तेरी माँ की आंख रे, गाली दे दूंगा स्ट्रीम पे मजबूत वाली।
राइट साइड पे है क्या
मेरी तरफ से हाँ
फटिए भाई।
अरे गलती से बंद कर दिया डर गया मैं खुद
जो डरी हूँ मैं अभी
भाई मेरी क्या गांड फटी है। मेरे को लगा माँ क्या 10th फ्लोर पे कौन खिड़की पे आके धप कर रहे हैं।
ये ले वो साइड वाला ले
अबे यार इससे नहीं डरी
अरे
मैं।
वो साइड वाला लो यार
क्या ये दरवाजे पे मत कर रहे हैं?
भाई बच्चो देवे साउंड बोला बच्चो बच्चो देवे
बिग तेरे
ये देख बिंक्स ऐसा है मेरे इधर।
का लोड़ा
नहीं ये नहीं
लैंग्वेज अंके
ये वाला सर
अंके एक्सक्यूज मी आज मेरा सुबह शॉर्ट चैनल अंके अब्यूज मी अब आई एम टेकिंग ओवर इट्स
बिंक्स के आवाज में आया बिंक्स ही बोला
RRQ's pretty set standard.
ये देख
Get your wall for A
हाँ।
main. It dips
फोटो
enough
भेजा
on
ऐसे
mid
है।
that
मेरे को लगा
should be
लिटरली
able
कोई
to
आके
push
खड़ा हो गया
pillar
बाजू में।
just in case. Genji
व्हाट्सएप पे फोटो भेजा था।
realize this, so
हाँ,
go for that mid pinch, whether it's going to be a transition
बोला यहाँ से खड़ा रह के नॉक कौन कर रहा है
मेरे को भी यही हुआ था
एक बात बताओ ये एक बार शादी में पहुंच नहीं होता है क्या साउंड
मेरा भी सेम हुआ था
आनंद भाई खिड़की का फोटो भेज रहे
ये देख खिड़की मैं सबके राइट में खिड़की है यार ये जानबूझ के करता है
Swap out of the weapon, Lakia trying to get it, but actually
Oh,
gonna be
Karen!
Yes, that's my boy.
Been a bit of a quiet
excuse
game for
me?
him thus far here with this Astra.
That's my boys!
Anticipates.
That's my boys, man. You have a boy, I have boys.
huge stuff from
F
Karon,
so.
but
थोड़ी इधर उधर हो गई।
think about it, they were still trapped on mid, had to deal
Hmm.
with so many
Memories.
angles of re-attack from RRQ here, which RRQ did not miss the chance to go
Refresh karo,
as
zara.
soon as possible, because if they let GENG rotate out of there, their chances to punish dwindle down significantly. So
Aa gaya,
as you see here on the replay, Xpero, knowing the timing, pushing out, having his teammate
Aa
on
gaya
that
कि lag हो रहा है?
position to pinch, just allows RRQ to secure that pistol, even again.
FPS
through
drop
the
हो रही है
KO
अभी भी आ
arrow.
रहा है क्या
कितना जीती?
Fight down.
क्या क्या
13-7
Offering up
फर्स्ट
a little
मैप
bit of
ये जीता
exchange.
जंजी
जेंजी जीता
Share with
13-7
Marshall in hand.
ठीक हो गया ठीक हो गया ठीक
It's a bit
है
concerning for his opponents when he has it. Lakia just peeking.
यार लैग हो रहा
balls,
था
now
बोलो
not gonna
क्योंकि
be
इधर
spotting
दिखा रहा
too
है
much
कि
of
थोड़ा
anything.
हो सकता है
अबे तो कितना ऊपर जाना है?
Straight set up there, waiting to see if anybody
ZETA के साथ
pushing forward in towards that outlaw.
नहीं अभी सब जो भी मैचेस है
Oh,
ना
that flip just
वो जो जीतेगा वो सीधा क्वालिफाई होगा
went and straight up
प्लेन्स के
looked
लिए
on his feet.
और जो हारेगा वो आउट वैसा है ये एक ग्रुप का है दूसरे ग्रुप में दूसरे लोग हैं तीसरे ग्रुप में हम लोग हैं
Meteor. He's crept close out
All
here
good
mid,
now, all
turn on
good
the
now.
flash, drone coming down, gets the tag, goes to back pedal and swing a little bit late there from Flips to try to get the punish.
G versus ZETA है ना?
भाई ये बॉल्स ऑफ स्टील अकेला स्पाइक लेके
Tracked. So the Binks coming in, straight up well aware that this forward push
अब याद है।
comes
Yes!
through. That's gonna be the spike.
Spike down A.
Gets himself
ओह,
भाई,
क्या
ये
गन बना है
यार।
भाई क्या गन बना है
नहीं
क्या
मैं
यार
and this is
30
dire
seconds.
straights
ये भी
here
अच्छी
for the side
वेपन है
of
शेरिफ
Gen
भी
G
अच्छी वेपन है
in the eco.
ये भी अच्छा है
They're on needing to
कौन
try
जीतेगा
to
मैं
cover
आरआरक्यू
this one.
प्रेडिक्ट किया आरआरक्यू में बहुत अच्छे प्लेयर्स हैं
Dart not gonna spot.
मतलब जेंजी में भी है
Get
लेकिन
there. Will now
आरआरक्यू
expire.
के मैचेस काफी देखे हैं अपन ने
स्पेक्टर ला रहा है वहां से आउटलॉ पे
10
Flash
seconds
being
left.
sent out, tucks away behind them. Pillars there. He's in long range. He will be able to win that one out with
चौड़
the Spectre
बे
in hand.
एस्ट्रेला चौड़
The spike is still stranded.
चौड़
Strand
बे
able to
चौड़
readjust
बे
to take out
टांग
Meteor
तोड़ दी
before he can find it with the Sheriff. 4K here for the Sova
आज
and
न्यून लॉक ना पाया तेरा
up to
FPS
11.
ड्रॉप ने मेरी गाफ फाड़ दी
Turning to be the eco round thing. Actually, that was also, I guess, a bit awkward that the spike was first taken away from.
अनिल भाई कभी भाभी के साथ करेंगे ये बकचोदी
And Genji realized this.
हाँ मजा आएगा मजा आ जाएगा
Still though, there was a world where
वो चिल्ला देगी कहाँ इसने भी चिल्लाया था पिंकी ने
मेरा शॉट्स है मैं
maybe make that value, but Australia's just too good
Sound good once
on
more.
that
Third time
outlaw
back, third time
to
back.
really be a
Billy
true
Baby.
possibility here for Genji.
Yeah, I mean, look how far ahead he is right now as far as that ult charge is concerned. He's been absolutely fragging here on this map, especially in the second half. Very forward push from Flipshider, though, creeping all the way up through the hall. Meteor in a spot where he could potentially get jumped on. You can see Flip's just trying to tuck away, see if anyone's going to come walking forward.
RRQ का अटैक सेक्सी था यार लेकिन
Not check that trap door.
His gate crash did expire already, so he has to either reset it up or just push forward. He is getting checked out by Munchkin. Munchkin's about to actually hit that peak on Flipsider.
Doesn't go far enough, though. He actually backs away from it.
अरे मेरा
Just
दिल
absolutely convinced that there's somebody on the opposite side of that wall. He would be right.
जो उनका डायरेक्ट नेक्स्ट ईयर के ऑफिशियल डायरेक्ट नेक्स्ट ईयर शायद
So for now, it's just going to be the steady
तो एक साल
creep
कुछ
up.
नहीं
Nebula pop.
नहीं
As they push their way up here through the double door. Jemkin pops the flash, takes the full blind, has to try to dash back. Lakia able to find the kill. Carrot getting himself a second. What does Australia does put that outlaw to use, finding another kill.
वो देखो मेन देखो भाई वो
Looks
देखो
out,
ये देखो
wrapping around for the back. The first headshot looks for the second. Meteor does pull off the plant for a brief little moment there.
भाई
Showing more around.
पॉसिबल है गन भी मिला है
Suddenly a 1v1. A Guardian recovered. The camp finding the
Oh,
dark.
oh, 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 oh,
yes! Meteor. Fancy footwork from like evades the shots. Genji will be able to find themselves in the fourth round.
It's that Guardian cha-cha-cha.
एक साल में सेकंड स्प्लिट होगा वही तो मैं बोला ना सेकंड स्प्लिट में खेल सकते हो लोग यही बोला मैंने मेरे को सब नॉलेज है ये सब चीज का
Close to. I thought that Jemkin hit enough on Fence that he wasn't going to get full blinded by that
Second
guiding
split,
light.
second
And you
split
saw
में
the
भाई
panic in his eyes or the panic in his
पागल हो गए क्या एक साल
once he
में
actually
हाँ
got
तुम लोग
that,
कुछ
he
भी
couldn't-
बोलते हो
he couldn't just
बराबर
stay
है
there. He was going to get scanned, so he had to burst himself out. Again, Tailwind as well. Tried to hold for a fight. Unfortunately, he dropped the texture.
मिड का
and
रिकॉन को
just
तोड़ा
could
नहीं
not
करके
hold
मिड ही
the
नहीं गए
side.
देख
There
रहे
was
हो ये होता है अडैप्ट
trades from RRQ here, but if only Jemkin could have held a little bit longer, that could have maybe been something for RRQ.
Opening dart there from Estrella, not going to be spotting much of anything. For Genji, Cosmic Divide, well, the neural theft
Headshot
they
आएगा
have to work with here.
हेडशॉट
ये
आना
साउंड बोर्ड था
Like after poking and prodding a little bit around mid and around A, bringing the
सेकंड
spike
स्प्लिट ने
over
मास्टर्स के
towards the
बाद
B
चालू होगा
side
उसमें
for
सब खेलेंगे वही
time
तो
being, it's
बोला
just
मैंने
Elmi
वही बोला
standing guard.
+1 ये लोग नेक्स्ट कभी खेलेंगे पता है जब मेरा नेक्स्ट वॉच पार्टी होएगा समझ रहे हो हाँ
This is still fairly split here from Genji. You still have Charon and Meteor just sat inside of A
भाई
main. Just
बहुत स्लो
statuesque,
खेल रहे बे
nothing
40
now.
सेकंड थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट हुआ तो
The side position is going to be key here. At least if Tunnel gets pushed, he's going to be able to react in time. And they're so aware of that. Look at the push and the rotations from RRQ.
Hunter's Fury attacks your tag cap 5 health.
ओ फेक सेल हो गया
You're not going to be able to find the elimination. The heals have to come through there from Lakia. Can get Texture back up to full HP. Sparrow swinging back around the pyramid, spotting one. Meteor does manage to counteract, however. Neural Theft now going to be slapped down. Cam at the ready. Toggles into that one.
एफएस ड्रॉप और अभी नहीं अभी सब फर्स्ट क्लास है सर
Himself moved up over towards the bridge.
सब
now.
जगह पे है
Breaking
वे वो
things
लोग,
open,
सब।
finds one in and mid. The drop down off the bridge. Meteor finds Ship to get the straight of the door. Now tapped. They know exactly where Elmi Moore is. The spike planted. Meteor
शॉट बे
taking
मीटियर
into his hands. Comes up with a 4K to get Genji up to 5.
भाई इतना क्रेजी शॉट्स जब मैं मारने वाले हैं
Genji too. They couldn't find any picks on B, but they still had two players able to push in.
Will it be
on that
attending,
A side. It's
Champions
Meteor
Night?
and Charon here. Charon does get traded very quickly, but Meteor just holds an angle, and RRQ are so unaware of that. You saw the draw from Jemkin.
शॉट
He
तो
was
था
thinking,
शॉट
maybe
तो था
Meteor just
मीटर
doubled up with his teammate.
फर्स्ट टाइम हूँ कि कोई मेरा चैट नहीं पढ़ रहा विवेक भाई का है हम हैं
Orange
इधर लव
gets
यू
that one kill. Again, RRQ unaware of this. picks up the second, just cleans up for the third. Absolutely beautiful stuff here from Meteor and GENG with some godly calls just to confuse RRQ's rotation.
Probably a bit of a sigh of relief right now from the coaching staff on GENG, because they burned both their timeouts within the first 10 rounds of this map. So they have been leaving GENG to their own devices. Now with RRQ, Ewok feeling the pressure, not wanting them to get back into this map, even though it's still a 6-round deficit. Solo imparts some knowledge here and observations over to the team.
क्यों कर रहा है बार-बार इनको अटके जा रहा हूँ राइट ही देख रहा हूँ बदीर जैसा जब पता है
He's wanting to just get that map
ये क्या है
locked in.
वो एक मीम आया था ना
Up to 12, so they have
छोटे
map.
बच्चे का
Yeah, they're just 2 steps away, right? All they need, but get the economy here from RRQ. Take a bit of a beat down.
तेरे को साउंड आ रहा है ना
It's just going to be the half by someone. Estrella, he wants to showcase how much accuracy he has with these
बर्थडे कैसे गया
one kill weapons. So
अरे
he's
इसलिए
got
तो
himself
लेट
the
उठा
guardian.
आज
Everyone else is somewhat underneath that in terms
क्या
of
बात कर
firepower.
रहे हो? राधिका ने तो मेरे को कुछ अलग बोला है.
Camera taken out.
Close to a couple tools here.
मेरा अलग
Selmore is creeping forward, but
तुम कहाँ पार्टी करने गए थे तो फिर
jump
बे
over the top of it and hold Meteor.
देख ली.
He's going to swing back into him, and he's out
Jord,
ready for it. It's going to be
babe.
Texture. Cannon's able to find the kill. Shadow now arriving around that corner, but with the stinger in hand, he wouldn't be able to do too much of anything, and Xfero also has his head taken off.
कोई ना इको है 11-6 के बाद 12-7 होने वाला है.
Jemkin.
क्या 13-11 ओके.
Shit 12-6 होने वाला.
With 3 players alive, this is a very awkward split here for RRQ.
जगर भाई एंटर भाई लो संभाल लेंगे यार.
Gate crash. Not available.
टेलीपोर्टेशन का बाइंड में करेंगे.
Outside is the old active.
ओ बाप रे.
क्या सैक्सी बात.
So long, Estrella.
Yep. Outdone by
बाप
Guardian.
रे क्या शॉट था वो.
Full push. GENG feeling comfortable. Just go ahead and rush over towards this B site. Word now being sent over to
The
Jemkin.
Yoru is
Trying to make his
sitting
way, but
right
that
out
Trailblazer is
of
going to deny everything. And
अच्छा
doesn't
खेल
get the
रहा है भाई
opportunity to
GENG.
fire his weapon. Jemkin with the Guardian. He's got cash. I mean, he could try to save it, but dealing some damage might be what's on his mind.
करके जा रहे
Either way, he'll start making his way back over towards the defender spawn. See if he can find anything.
protocols
Yeah, Jemkin's. I think he's been hit or miss this
यार
entire
जेमकिन
second
कितना
era,
क्यूट
actually, so
दिखता
that's-
है.
He's gonna get those sick highlights. Then there's kind of like this. Yeah, he sure wins the fight against Munchkin.
कितना क्यूट है ना.
Maybe
क्या
hit
आज
more
भी
extra frags.
डेथ बाय टूटने वाले हैं
Could be
यह
proven
की तरह
wrong.
हो सकता है.
Not able to get it. Still
हो
advancing
सकता
forward,
है
goes for the
लेकिन
line swing.
सच्ची बोलूं ये के लिए बुरा तो
He
लगा
was
है.
wary about it. He
Genuine.
had a good understanding of what the movement could be, but unable to find the reaction.
अपनी
or the
टीम की
shot.
करके कम बुरा लगा
GENG
लेकिन
now, 3-round win streak. Trying to claw this one back. Still 5
थोड़ा
to go
सा.
to tie it up.
That was a push through.
अमन भाई का चैनल नेम अमर
It could have
तेरसू.
been honestly
अगर कभी
something
जिंदगी में स्ट्रीम
if
करने
he
वाले
wasn't
तो.
spotted through that jump on elbow. Why would you recheck that? But you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. RRQ back up to full, and Jemkin actually picking himself up the operator. Where is he playing at? Oh, Halls, but that mid smoke will possibly allow a double door push.
Estrella not really spamming that smoke.
बाप
Texture
रे.
doing very much the same thing.
सीधा
But
रिटेक खेलो भाई
sends
सीधा.
out a couple shots. Misses
अबे
everybody. Now
क्या
Texture hits
पुल
the
था
orange,
वो.
back orange. Kill confirmed. Jemkin with the operator, just trying to make sure that
भाई
nobody's going
गलत रीड था बे.
मैं अभी आस्था खेलने वाली हूँ.
Just have the dimensional drift available.
भाई Astra के लिए अच्छी टीम
See if it comes into play, but no Lakia.
दिमाग भी जीत. तेरे को लगता है तो उधर वहाँ पे पुल डालेगी तू.
हाँ.
Finds himself a second.
बेस पे उनके.
And now they just have to go for the save with the dash.
बफर हो रहा है बदीर कुछ कर. हो रहा है क्या? ठीक है एक राउंड बने दो.
11-7
Both just try to peel back
मैं
over
पट
here
से
towards
ओबेस
the
ऑन
B
ऑफ
site and stay
करता हूँ.
alive.
मतलब
Look at the
1 ही
rotation
सेकंड
here from
लगेगा.
Meteor. He is going to look for this catch. They want to take all these weapons away from RRQ.
लफ्रान जॉकर्स ने वो संभालेगा यार संभालेगा.
That's one more
हम
gone.
कुछ नहीं कर सकते.
It's making a lot of noise too on this B side.
Stomping around. I don't think he's ready for this at all.
और वॉच पट्टी नहीं रहता तो कुछ कर सकते
Just
थे.
behind the wall, and he's looking
No
towards his
buffer.
जा ना
spawn.
जा जा अरे कृष्ण
नहीं अगर एक को भी हो रहा है
Drops
तो
down, and Meteor is
कॉल
there
किया
to
था.
एक्सपीरियंस
collect.
की हो करो.
Asking his
ठीक है
teammate,
एक सेकंड का बफर होगा अभी.
क्या हो रहा है क्या
on.
Binks
एंड वी आर बैक.
You know,
हाँ
after
बोल.
these timeouts and everything, one step forward every
अभी नहीं आएगी.
single
लड़कियां को
round.
11-7 अभी इको
And it's
11
putting
अबे कुछ
RRQ
पलटा
in
नहीं है
such a
भाई.
decrepit state. Genji was gonna hope he
कुछ
get some value off
अबे
this
वो लोग
operator
ने
on Pulse.
एक्चुअली जो
Absolutely
रिजर्वेशन
not.
किया था
I think the problem
आज
here
का
for RRQ really stemmed from that
शाम
one
का
starting
स्नैक्स के लिए
round where
तो
they were
इसलिए
just
अभी
straight
वो लोग बोला इतना
you know,
जल्दी
couple
ये मैप
seconds
खत्म
more
है
on
या
that
नेक्स्ट मैप
smoke
खत्म है फिर कहाँ
just to
घूमेंगे
maybe dissuade, maybe even hit a couple of shots, but no.
इसका शेरिफ बहुत अच्छा
So
है
far forward now.
हाँ बे
बहुत अच्छा
भाई इसका
No
चेम्बर
creep
का
up from
ओपिंग
elbow.
देखा
They're
कहाँ
threatening
फाड़ता
him, but right up in front. Snappy shot. Elmore finding Lakia. Sends out the neural depth. The pings needing to come through. And already he's going to get
चलेगा
dropped.
full
They're
info
unable to find the
दिया
kill. The rest of the team not in a position where they can really try to capitalize. So in the end, it's just going to be the
Full
1-for-1
info
with
दिया,
information
चलेगा।
gained for RRQ.
ये आपको कैसे पता क्या चीज
Let's get it pushed through the tripwire.
अभी परफेक्ट ना अभी स्मूथ ना
Can't see the texture is aware that
दिमाग
someone might just be lurking in that position. In RRQ,
चैट लाइक करो 5k लाइक्स को सिर्फ 200 चाहिए सब लोग एक साथ लाइक दबा के देखो एक साथ
A lot of pressure down here on the Flips, who needs to deliver.
3 2
It's a trade
साढ़े
again.
1
The team.
चोड़ बे
Very fast shot texture this time. Not getting the better of him.
भाई निकाल सकते हैं ये राउंड
Gets the kill, pulls back. Dimensional drift still in his pocket should he need it.
मीटर भाई ने कुछ
this
गेम
double stack
खेली
on double
दिखाया
door
तो
has to
बच
pay off.
सकते
They
मीटर
were
भाई उनको
here
जाने दो पहले मीटर भाई
for the span of like a minute.
बाय बाय
मीटर भाई नहीं मीटर भाई
चोड़
Finds Meteor.
बोला था 12 7 13 7
Thrifty attempt of all things. Looked like they were finally going to be able to stop this momentum from
गाइस दम नहीं है 5k लाइक्स नहीं हुए दम नहीं है एक साथ
Still
दबाने में हाँ
playing to win. The pit comes down. The plant coming in with just 7 seconds to spare.
याद रखना एग्जाम्स आ रहे
They
हैं
could use
रिजल्ट्स
that
भी आ
to
रहे हैं
try to
याद रखना
identify Munchkin's location.
They're safe than sorry, right? Especially with how the separation for both Munchkin and Karen
एस्ट्रा
have been.
को एक
Karen's
ऐसा
actually
वॉल
gone
काटना
orange,
चाहिए
and
ऐसा
yeah, there it is.
अरे यार ये तो अभी
Okay, sends out the decoy. Even though they know that they wouldn't be able to see the Yoru. Munchkin finding one. Jim can take it down. They know that he's going to be here.
Oh.
Center pyramid, and Munchkin.
shoot
He finds three. Sparrow solo. The tap on the spike.
नो यार ये
भाई
तो अच्छा मारा यार वो कितना यार
क्या बात मारा था
And
उसने
RRQ will move up to map point, looking to tie this with a thrifty
क्या
win.
बाप
Good
मारा है
God, the
ब्रो
hard points from these Viper players.
Oh,
दिखा वापस दिखा
Okay.
वापस दिखा
let's just
ये भी
take
क्या
a breather,
शॉट था ना
check out the replays. Great tactics all together here from RRQ. There were also some positions where they had to risk something. Again, Elmimore's forward spot near the entryway of
Match
elbow,
point. Khatam.
and
GG.
that double stack
हाँ,
between the two
GG.
players of
It's
RRQ
over.
just to get the catch onto the lurking Meteor. Of
वाइपर
course,
भाई अल्टी मारे चलो
coup de grace,
चलो
which is that kill from Xpharaoh. But man, Munchkin
Love
made
you,
a
यार
damn good case that
पहला
might
वाइपर है
not have
जिसने
happened.
अल्टी मारा
Flips spotting Lakia there on the little rope jiggle.
पहला वाइपर
Pop
ठीक है
flash in. Munchkin, well, he
कोई बात नहीं
nothing.
Okay.
वो खुद हंस रहा
Miner just joined this there. As RRQ very much
है दम तो है 5k लाइक्स तो हो गए दम तो है लाइक्स में लव यू
very much wanting this hit to just dissuade
भाई
them.
कृतिका जी सिंगल है क्या मैं कृतिका हूँ क्या
This flip holding wide. Lakia
हे नाइस शॉट
is able to open
कोई
things
फायदा
up
नहीं
here.
हार गए लोग
Paul now
नहीं
broken open. They start creeping forward. It's actually going to be a 4-man
ये स्मोक
push.
किसके तो
Wall
स्ट्रीम पे देखा हुआ लग रहा है
allows them to avoid the pit and get themselves out onto the side,
Yeah,
especially as that
you are
drill
right.
tip now comes through. The Wizard at the ready, chasing forward. Spots it straight up for a brief little moment. Dart in for the pings here is Meteor out onto Prince.
अरे मारना था रे
गोल घूम के आया वो
मारना था
Jemkin holding forward, sees the gun barrel, sees the shot. Hold still for the time being. Back here, mid-plant here from Texture. Johnson coming in. An awkward spot there. Jemkin, meanwhile, back on site, finds one. Sends it to Cloud Burst. Texture pushes forward before it blooms. Finds the kill.
भाई ये बंदा
GENG, they want to
ये
take this to
बंदा
overtime.
Now what about a chicken too between RRQ
Huh?
and GENG on halls? You saw that Flipsider at the first contact didn't use any of his conventional or his gates.
इसको
And
मारना था
then
इसको मारना
once
था
he starts
भाई ये क्या एंगल है बे
कैमोफ्लेज में बे
कुछ दिखता ही नहीं है एनिमीज को
again to get that contact, immediately opening things
Facts
up.
तो मैं भी
Throw
use
the
करने
ball
वाला
up, the halls,
तूने कभी
everybody
use
on
नहीं
that
किया
side that
नहीं
did the close aiming defend, which was I think that was Jemkin and teammate because of the
वो छोटा सा शर्ट दिखता है लेकिन
भाई मैंने किसका तो अकाउंट यूज किया था पर्पल डाला था बे उसने मेरे को कुछ नहीं दिखा पता मैं बोला अपना टीम वाले मुझे क्यों मार रहे हैं
Very big round for Gen G to win. Not being fettered by that thrift that they
किसका
just
अकाउंट
given
यूज
up the
करा
round
था भाई
prior. And RRQ
नर्फ का
खुद का ही होगा ना
desperately wanting to close this out. Use their second timeout, so no more intervention here from the coaches unless we do in fact end up going to overtime.
दीपांशु भाई थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप भाई टेक्सचर का ऑफ तो है आवाज अनुष्का आवाज बड़ा है जस्ट बड़ा है
very difficult
बस
rounds,
भाई आपकी
but
एज और
now that they've
22
broken the economy of RRQ from the looks of it,
अभी बर्थडे आने वाला है तब
This-
23 हो जाऊंगा
is looking a lot better for them.
It's just the knives there for Jemkin. It's going to be their
आज बोर्ड का
biggest piece of
पेपर
firepower.
था अच्छा गया जीतते फिर से आ गया आपके स्ट्रीम पे लव यू अच्छा गया ना बस यही चाहता हूँ
Double doors.
लो हमको पूछते इतना ज्यादा स्ट्रीम कैसे मैनेज कर लेते हो तुम भी यार एग्जाम्स पढ़ाई स्ट्रीम देखने का ये सब कैसे मैनेज
Was a
करते
risk
हो
though
लव
too.
यू यार
That means that they know that he's already used up all of his mobility tools, so they can start to, I think, just compress and fight together in a certain spot here, so that they don't risk giving Jemkin any resets.
Oh, it's a check.
आज के मैच के लिए टेक्सचर भाई को वापस ले ले क्या
Staying put.
अंकिता
या आई थिंक सो
Trying to see
हाँ बिक्स
कुछ हो सकता है क्या हाँ
at all, but RRQ, they're not
इसमें
giving
जो
up any
हारा
tells.
हाँ
तू बाहर क्या
बाहर
Now,
गया है
gate
ना
crash and send. A little bit of spam coming through.
काटा
Looking for that stun and Texture pulling his knives, rushing forward, trying to get the chase. Push up.
ओ भाई
Jump in to find one.
खत्म बे खत्म गलत गुस्से बे गलत
Now, last man standing. It's one shot in the munchkin before getting taken out.
अचानक से जो वॉल गिरा के चार जन ने जो फाइट लिया पावर रेंजर्स वाला
Suspected as we get ready to go into the next buy round, this is what the timeout is all about. But
Fair
can
enough.
RRQ make it happen?
There's a cosmic divide on Charon too. That's going to make it infinitely more difficult, as we've seen how strong that separation is. Charon just knows exactly what specific cosmic divide setup
that
they
goes
want,
there this goes here
and it has been such a blight
Texture by आराम
on
से
RRQ's retakes.
is G Indian
Big issue here
is
too is
G
they haven't really
and
dealt
Indian
with
team
Texture's
and नहीं होता पहली बार
operator on attack because
but
they have
it
to
is
hold
an
these,
Indian
you know,
org
angles
with an
for
Indian player
information.
and an Indian
Texture's just like,
franchise
yeah, sure, I know where you're gonna peek me, and he's
it
always
is a
somehow
mixed team.
managed to get that shot off.
to answer your question
He's looking forward again.
और नया पीसी आने वाला है बॉस के बाद कोई टिप देना चाहोगे मैं स्ट्रीम भी स्टार्ट करूंगा पीसी आने के बाद बाय द वे लव यू पहला एक सोचो सिर्फ ऐसा नहीं होता कि स्ट्रीम करना करके स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो ठीक है आज के डेट पे ना स्ट्रीमिंग में बहुत सारे लोग ऑलरेडी आ चुके हैं तो अगर आपको आपका नाम बनाए तो पहले सोचो कि क्या आप डिफरेंट कर सकते हो गेम प्ले वाइज एंटरटेनमेंट वाइज या कोई गेम वाइज दैट इज माय टिप फॉर यू भाई ये कमबैक मारा ना मेरा हो गया ठीक है
Was fishing, but it found absolutely nothing.
देख ली
That barrel might have been spotted there. Either way, it doesn't matter. Charon with that
comeback
shorty
or a
drawn out.
day?
He's out Elmi more. And it's just Jemkin and Estrella left standing.
They're running away.
They have to.
Yeah.
हेलो
So much money here from the side of
ये
Gen
लोग
G,
बस
though.
अभी
They
एक ही
very
राउंड है
much want
11
to go
12
for
वाला
this hunt. You can see Charon's starting to sprint over towards
वो
that
राउंड
side
आ
of the
गया तो
map.
हो गया कमबैक
Any punish is just monstrous.
And this is another iteration of Genji's push on halls.
Baby
Right?
bye
They didn't have to over push and break that tripwire. All they were really hoping for, as what we saw with Meteor, is he throws out the cyber cage, then opens up the door so that again it threatens anybody from RRQ that's playing at the back of the site. Once that happens, they separate the site, they have Texture swap up to that vandal of his and just start shooting him down.
Oh, 5 HP. Jemkin lucky to be alive.
भाई
The rest
अच्छा
of
हुआ
Gen G
याद
not going
दिलाया
to be able to get in a position to finalize either of those kills.
महीने अच्छा हुआ याद आया बे
Cash
रेंट
wise,
भरना
not great.
एक सेकंड पहले भर
Maybe a
देता
guardian
फट
there
से
for Elmi more.
तो चलो वॉच पार्टी के बीच में निकाल दिया था
Really have to have somebody hold that pulse position.
हाँ वॉच पार्टी करेगा तेरी पीएन की.
Okay, they just bumped heads.
This is my
I mean,
this should do.
they used Flipsider. He lost the Lakia. Dexter's been peeking it from time to time with an operator. So RRQ, there you go. Look at this read from GENG. They're like, RRQ's, surely they start putting more bodies here, which they have.
Minus 45 के वो last year था भाई.
Start drifting back over now.
हर साल 10% बढ़ जाता है rent.
With no sights on mid, the poison orb cutting off nest vision. Can't be sure if anyone's actually crept all the way forward, so being wary of that for now. Seems like once more.
ये लोग ने थोड़ा risky buy नहीं किया वैसे.
End up being this A site hit coming through as we see Kara. Lakia start drifting back over towards that side of the map.
Stereo State has a dart, so he's just checking it. He's just face checking it for now. But probably once we hit like around 4
अगर
seconds,
ये round
they
थोड़ा
might start
chill
to think
करते.
something's wrong.
Okay.
नहीं ये round जीत जाएंगे. Ulti भी नहीं
Number
है.
one achieved.
GENG के
दोनों
पास.
के पास नहीं.
They have noted and figured out where Texture is at.
पता था.
Sparrow able to collect one.
चार
Already
लोग
is
हैं.
pushing over top of that
Side पे.
poison, so does get vulnerable.
कुछ तो रख.
पाँच.
आगे आ गए.
Texture burns
सब
the
आ गए
dash.
भाई.
लेकिन वो लोग return जा रहे हैं ना.
Out of RRQ. It's getting that opening kill. GENG now turning the sights over towards B, which needs to be matched here by RRQ because they have completely abandoned.
हर जी जीता तो पार्टी करूँगा बहुत हार्ड ये. मैं भी cheat day करूँगा.
Nobody's rotated for RRQ here. They're so set in their ways that they think it's going to be the A push.
I think they're so worried that somebody had already deep lurked in towards
वो है
B,
कैमरा है
split away
retake
from
का.
the rest of the team.
पूरा
Now
info
realizing
आएगा.
GENG was a full 5-man.
उसके पहले मत मरना बस.
But now they have to work their way over towards B. Can they do it?
कितने जन को देखा?
Defensive position set up here. Pretty good overall for the side of GENG.
जॉर्ड हो गया retake. हो गया बे.
Swing out.
वो देख यूरो मिड पुश देख रहा है.
Collect the kills on either, but still puts.
हो गया हो गया हो गया हो गया हो गया.
I mean, we're leading the
Hashtag OP.
Texture now taken down. They're looking for the hold. It all
Ah,
comes
yeah.
Gets himself
हो
a
गया
3K as
हो गया.
RRQ make it up
जैसे
to
यूरो को
13.
मैंने उधर देखा ना.
Distance here in our opening series.
Sexy केला, sexy केला, sexy केला.
Lakia had a chance to actually flank from tunnel, but then there was a weird interaction where he spotted Flipsider, started running back
ये
on
बंदा क्या
elbow,
खेलता
and
है?
he lost time to help out his teammates, ultimately leading to GENG
कितना cute है वो.
firepower to break down the full force of RRQ, retaking
आ
that
जाऊंगा
site.
इसको. इंडिया आने दो इसको. इसको मैं खाने वाला.
What a series this has been.
It's just something about these two teams. Fated to face
ना
off
क्या आया
one
नहीं
another
बंग में ना
time
क्या है
and time
भाई लोग.
again, fated to go to game 3 in both of their series against each other
Is it
so far
hard
here
to
this
grow on
season
YT
during
as a
kickoff,
streamer?
but we'll go ahead
This
and hand it
question
back
is
down to the
obviously.
analyst. Destner standing by to break down the action for Breeze.
For example, समझो तुमको एक कपड़े का बिजनेस चालू करने का है. अगर कपड़े का बिजनेस तुम 50-100 साल पहले चालू करते जहाँ पे बिजनेस उतने नहीं थे, तो तुम लोग का अगर कपड़े का क्वालिटी और प्राइस वाइज बराबर रहता तो हो सकता है कि तुम वो टाइम पे ग्रो करते. अब भी अगर करना है तो तुमको वो चीज़ से हटके करना पड़ेगा. समझ रहे हो? इसलिए अभी जो नया नया प्रोडक्ट्स आता है, मैं जा रहा हूँ शार्क टैंक, नया नया प्रोडक्ट्स आता है, वो क्या रहता है? इको फ्रेंडली रहता है. समझ रहे हो? ये फ्रेंडली, वो फ्रेंडली, पेट फ्रेंडली, ऐसे सब. हाँ, सो मेरे हिसाब से 10% स्टेक होल्डर्स, 20% ये और 40% प्रॉफिट मार्केट रेंज. या लव यू यार. नेक्स्ट सीजन प्लीज. थैंक यू.
Other factor, you're always wondering in the back of your minds, is this guy going to flash against me? Is this guy going to pop up? So that was a great first half. Second half.
क्या बोला कपा? स्काई के फ्लैश के साथ फाइट करना था, लेकिन स्काई तो एल्बो पे अपनी लैंग्वेज, इसलिए मेरे को वॉच पार्टी मिले, आपको नहीं. लैंग्वेज.
That they had in the first half, right? They nearly lost it when they switched over sides because GENG again, that aggression from Texture, the first kills that he was able to get, and that would like shake.
कप्पा भाई आज जी के मैचेस है यार, आपके बहुत सारे मेमोरीज है. कैसे हो यार? सॉरी व्हाट्सएप करो सॉरी करके. लव यू.
even though there is a pretty good run back. It is kind of an attacker sided comp though, right? Double duelist, you kind of expect that you got to get that
Knock
damage
sound हो
done
जाए
on
एक
the
बार.
attacker side. So
नहीं,
for
दो बार
RRQ
हो गया
mission
ना बाद में.
accomplished, send it into map 3. You know, we're going to take another look at Icebox.
अंडी
So
मंडी
this is going to
मतलब
be really exciting
एग्स
because
मार्केट
last time
ना.
it was a
एग्स
very
मार्केट क्या होता है?
That's right, and that's why we were worried about.
अरे नहीं, वो है अंडी मंडी जिसने लाइक नहीं किया. समझ रहे हो? ऐसा 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 अंडी मंडी चैलेंज दिया तो देखो 6K लाइक्स होंगे, फिर सबकी गाफ फट जाती है. समझ रहे हो? समझ रहे हो? अंडी की मंडी नहीं है वो, अंडी मंडी.
Well, Munchkin not normally on like a Sentinel or the Viper, like what we're seeing right now. But that's the main thing, because texture popped off on that map. Texture is popping off right now. 13-10.
भाई टेक्सचर का परफॉर्मेंस देख के एक सुपर चैट आया था. पता है आज के दिन के लिए टेक्सचर को वापस ले सकते हैं क्या? कभी कभी लगता है बे, हरामी चैट है मेरा. हाँ क्या बोलते हैं? +1 देखते हैं लाइक्स बढ़ते कितने बड़ा
ज्यादा मारती है ना.
हाँ ना. एस्ट्रेला लेकिन अच्छा खेला ये मैप. एस्ट्रेला ओपी खेला. एस्ट्रेला एस्ट्रेला
मतलब ऑलमोस्ट कमबैक हो गया था.
मेरा सपोर्ट का एडवांटेज मिला है आरआरक्यू को. नेक्स्ट मैप क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा?
नेक्स्ट मैप है क्या? कौन सा है?
सैक्स बॉक्स.
आई सपोर्ट जेंजी.
सोच ले, मैं आरआरक्यू को सपोर्ट कर रहा है. पक्का
पक्का डन.
ये लौड़े.
अब नहीं
गाली गाली
समझा. अब
गाली
समझा.
दूंगी.
अब नहीं, अब समझा. अब नहीं फटी. आदत हो गई.
टिबन के साथ बात नहीं कर रहा है क्या? कल रात को ही बात किया मेरी जान. हर दिन बात करते हैं अपन. टिबन भाई ओपा ओपा है. ओपा ओपा. ला 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 ला. पा 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 पा. और क्या है अपने पास? अनुज भाई.
हाँ
कब भी आ रहे T6 में?
लेट्स गो. हो गया ना फिर क्या? अभी बचा कौन है?
बचा और 2 बच्चे ना. मैं सारे प्लेयर्स को हटा देता हूँ मेरे.
खत्म. अपन ही हो गया. जीत जाएंगे.
हाँ सबसे पहले तो 6 को हटाऊंगा. हाँ ला 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 ला. हेलो रेंजर भाई क्या सीन? डू वांट टू कम बैक? और कौन है? और कौन नहीं खेल रहा है? और कौन है? बंक्स भाई, हु इज योर फेवरेट इंडियन स्ट्रीम? हु इज योर फेवरेट इंडियन स्ट्रीम? माय स्ट्रीम. स्ट्रीमर तो मॉडल. ला 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 ला. सुनना पड़ेगा.
Box last time, the score came very, very close, and it was 13-11 once again. I feel like it could go this way once more. We may even see an overtime. Don't kill me just yet. I don't know, but between these two teams, they just know each other's, so well. Even though these are new rosters, you do have that knowledge, on the side of the players that have stayed, and especially since, again, KICKOFF.
Right to Super, right to by तो चीज के लिए.
Showing that you definitely want to make a mark on, especially since this is your debut on this specific stage.
It really is. I mean, you want to be able to start things out right. And we're going back to a nice box. Back then, the first day, they had 6-6 in the end of the first half. It's just that GENG had a little bit more.
क्या?
Now, we were talking about texture.
ऐसे तो वॉल्यूम बंद रखते हैं. जैसे ये बात करते हैं, वॉल्यूम क्यों बढ़ा देते हैं? विंगमैन जब बात करते हैं.
क्योंकि देख, एक राइट में, एक लेफ्ट में और ये सेंटर में. समझ रहे हो?
और उसका इम्पोर्टेंट एकदम अच्छे से बोलते हैं.
एक बंदा सेंटर में क्यों रहता है? क्योंकि उसका नॉलेज कमाल का है.
अच्छा.
वो जो बात करती है पॉइंट पे बात करती है.
उसका ही सुनता है तो.
या हाँ सुन भाई. +1 प्लस अगर तुम देखा जाओगे लैपटॉप भी उसके सामने ही है. समझ रहे हो? मतलब सबसे ज्यादा ध्यान से स्ट्रीम उसने देखा रहेगा मेरा लैपटॉप से. Hashtag OP.
बेचारा देख के ये भी बोल रहे इतना मेहनत करके, तब वॉल्यूम बंद है।
नहीं, ये लोग दूर से देख रहे हैं ना, दूर से देख रहे हैं,
दूर से देख
दूर से देख रहे हैं। हाँ बराबर है कि नहीं? पिंकी दी अबे डरते नहीं है बे, डरते नहीं है। ला 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 ला। और बताओ क्या जीना?
इसको मेरे को पूछ रहे हैं? कुछ नहीं, अंडे खा रहा हूँ।
कितना खाया?
अभी 6 अंडे, फिर शाम को खाऊंगा वापस 5-6।
क्या 12 अंडे खाता दिन का?
कभी कभी।
मेरा पूरा हफ्ते में भी उतना नहीं होएगा।
बॉइल्ड वो भी। 12 अंडे खाओ।
I like boiled अंडा, I like it.
Yeah, but you won't be able to have 12. धीरे धीरे
Yeah,
करके बढ़ा है
12
मैंने।
नहीं।
I started with 3.
और ये भी बिना योग का खाता है?
हाँ, बिना योग। पहले 3 खाए, फिर 4 खाए, फिर 5, 6, 7, 8 ऐसा।
तो वैसे खाते, सीधा 12 थोड़ी मुंह में डाल सकते।
अरे लौड़े।
लैंग्वेज। यार क्या सीन है यार, आजकल सब मुझे गाली दे रहे। लो फील कर। साथ में कौन है? अनुज भाई और अंकी है। बारह अंडे खा के हाँकते हुए तो अंडे आते रहेंगे। वेरी गुड क्वेश्चन। लेकिन किसको पता नहीं है, मेरे को डाउट है कि लोग देखते हैं कि क्या हाँक रहे करके। और ऐसा भी हो सकता है अंडे खा के हगेगा तो योक निकलेगा, ये भी पॉसिबल है।
क्या बोल रहे?
वर्कआउट के पहले केला खाता है या बाद में? कपा पूछ रहा है।
केला कुछ नहीं,
केला नहीं खाता?
कभी भी खा लेता, पहले ही खाता हूँ, या तो वर्कआउट के बीच में खाता हूँ मैं कभी कभी।
हैं? रनिंग करते करते?
नहीं, वर्कआउट करते करते अगर 1.5 घंटे का वर्कआउट है, 45 मिनट्स के बाद एक केला खा लेने का।
एक हाथ में डंबल्स, एक हाथ में केला।
वर्कआउट सुना बिंक्स?
सुना क्या भाई?
1.5 hours।
तो वो ब्रेक टाइम पे, इसलिए भाई मैं ब्रेक पे जाऊंगा, मैं भी करूंगा 1.5 घंटे का।
बहुत हेल्प होता है, बहुत एनर्जी आएगी एकदम से।
रनिंग करते करते चुपा, एक्सक्यूज मी।
रनिंग नहीं,
स्ट्रेंथ बे। मतलब वैलो चढ़ के WWE सीन।
A couple of days ago.
कोई कॉल में सीधा सीधा उठ के मारेगा लिट्टी।
Stamina of this man.
अभी सुन।
And the reason why I point this out is just because of how impactful some of the rounds have been because of Jemkin's push alongside Flipsider. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh.
Now.
Oh!
Baiting him in. Get the follow-ups. Equalize.
और तो वॉल के आसपास आया ना,
from the side of GENG, but now they make their way over to the site. That wingman can come down. Spotting meteor here on the back end. Here's the double footsteps coming through the Dizzy as well, getting the catch.
ये गलत है बे, पीछे से भी फुल ब्लाइंड होता है भाई।
Karan trying to bail him out. Feels back some of that pressure. The reswing. Jemkin gonna be good for one. Pushing up. Meteor, however, good for the other.
भाई ये बंदा कौन है भाई?
As well. That position from Lakia. That's his way over underneath two. 3 remaining players here from RRQ. Now on the site. One of the spike texture. Staying quiet. Spots one. Now it's going to be noted. Needs to hit the headshot here as they look to wrap around on top of him. They managed to make it happen. But now Lakia swinging back here. Gets the dink. Gets the kill. Finding one of them. Has to try to stick to this one. He gets them off in it.
उसके पास फ्रेंजी है।
Lakia looks for the clutch. It's already been done. Still gets the headshot.
अरे यार भाई
भाई
फ्रेंजी था उसके पास।
Wow.
उसने खतरनाक शॉट मारा जेमकिन को, लेकिन खतरनाक।
Capability to even have the defuse on that. There was this one interaction too where 3 players of RRQ was chasing texture on yellow. Possibly not the wisest decision. as they had to run all the
पूरा
way back.
frenzy
where
खाली
Locky
क्या
was
लगा
waiting,
नहीं बे.
and he performed surgery by taking
Huh?
down 1-5-1. What a
मेरे
round
को लग रहा
for
थोड़े
Locky.
टाइम में क्राउड से बुला के खिला भी लेगा एक तो.
Up in front.
भाई वो कौन है जो स्नीक कर दिया?
They are very
लेकिन
well aware.
फ्लैश
Yeah,
आया ना.
One and only.
साउंड आया.
Somebody lurking here. The dizzy shot helping to give it away. Tell me more. Trying to come up with a cheeky play, ends up falling very quickly.
क्या खा रहा है?
Covered.
पी रहा है वो.
Sparrow trying to lurk forward. Has been noted by that 0 point. Swing onto the corner. Texture putting some damage down, putting in the kill.
क्या सीन है?
The one shot in the shoulder
RRQ
there.
आएगा
Munchkin
अपने
still
सामने.
very healthy here as the shots come flying. Lakia dragging him down.
The battle of the blinds.
Keep himself saved.
जो आ रहा वो आएगा.
Covering fire
जो
comes in from
जीतेगा
his
भाई,
teammates.
RRQ
Trail will
को
be able to
support
get
कर रहा
that
हूँ
shot there to put him down with 1 HP and the spray coming his way. He
RRQ
will
जीतने
fall.
वाला है भाई.
Gen G. Very fast rounds back
तो
to
तुम
back.
पिस्तौल राउंड में डिसाइड कर दो कौन जीतने वाला है.
Does he value for both?
अरे लेकिन अपने सामने क्यों अभी तो ZETA के साथ है ना?
I mean, yeah, no kills for RRQ.
नेक्स्ट
though,
इसमें
but
क्वालीफाई
the
हो गया ना हम
amount
ZETA के
of
सामने.
targets being blinded,
अच्छा वो जीत चुके हैं.
जीत
right,
चुके
has
हैं.
been
हम मतलब हम तो सिर्फ पिस्टल में डिसाइड कर रहे हैं तो वो एक मैप के पहले ही डिसाइड कर रहे हैं. सीरीज के पहले डिसाइड कर रहे
भाई जीत चुके हैं. मैं हम लोग वो देखने वाले रीब्रॉडकास्ट.
Now does have that
2-0
rush
हुआ.
online.
हैं. अच्छा अच्छा.
देख क्या
See, I
था
mean,
रात को भी.
going into opponents,
Plus
the firepower here for Gen G. It's not too bad. Guardian, 2 other rifles. Spectre, pretty much the weakest thing that they have. Sparrow this time, no bait attempt. Just going to be sniping that one out of the sky.
Ooh, Meteor.
अयो
Sneak his way in under Orange.
And Sparrow just around that corner.
Is he aware?
He's cutting around over towards Snowman. Now Meteor with the jump.
चलेगा. अच्छा ट्रेड है
Able to find a stray up.
भाई. गलत जा
Punish
सकता था भाई ये
though.
राउंड.
1 for 1.
अल्टी है ना लाकिया के पास देखिए.
Tell me more. Does get the
प्लांट
kill.
तो नहीं आएगा. इसके पास
RRQ
होगा.
for now, not
स्पिट है.
fully convinced that this is still going to
हो
end
जाएगा
up being
आराम से.
that B hit. Now that they hear the wingman coming
ओ
in.
शिट क्या ब्लाइंड दिया.
ओ भाई. ओ भाई.
भाई क्या ब्लाइंड दिया बे.
Set plays to just really take deep positions here on the
केओ
map.
का ब्लाइंड
On
और
these
गेटो का
sites.
ब्लाइंड दोनों.
Gorgeous for Gen G, and they're going to
वही
convert
जो
yet
PRX
another
यूज
bonus.
कर रहा था
कितना
देख रहे थे ना.
क्यूट है यार जेमकिन यार. लव यू.
They follow up so beautifully well.
देख अपने
with the
को
charge
मैं
out
बोल रहा हूँ
from
बिंक्स
Texture
रैंक में ना
at
3
that
लोग
very
चाहिए.
last
KO,
में से
Gecko.
ना KO
take
गेको और कोई
just
भी एक
before
ड्यूलिस्ट
the
खत्म.
dizzy
दोनों
expires,
फ्लैश फेंको बम
Texture's
बम.
already there to go for
ड्यूलिस्ट
the
घुसो.
punish.
इतना ही.
And
ड्यूलिस्ट
again,
पहली
they
मर जाता है तो
realize that they've lost control of Orange,
Duelist
so if
change.
they really want to secure
KO
this
Duelist.
plant on the with the wingman, they had to push all the way on Snowman and
ये
get that
simple
value,
सा
which they
abuse
did.
करो
So
ये
Gen
meta.
G just knowing how to follow through so efficiently and
पीछे से
quickly
flash
that
कैसा
again
पड़ता है
RRQ is just not able to really catch up.
सर पे से पड़ता
I
है
mean,
मुंह पे
it's,
गिरता
it's
है.
another bonus conversion. Their third one so far. They converted both back over on Lotus in map 1. And they managed to do it again here on Icebox, and they don't have to use the Thrash
क्या है,
sword
हमें
either.
भाई
So that
chill
ult
करना है यार,
still
उनको match
very much
देखने
held
दो,
on
ये
to
पूछो,
it.
वो
As you
पूछो
can see
मत
from
करो.
RRQ, everyone is still staggeringly far away from their ultimates.
Man, what an expensive
यार
round.
विदाउट अल्टी जीत गए
for
बे.
RRQ.
लाकिया की अल्टी भी
That
यूज
really hurts
करी.
them too. Thrash is
Both
available
Byron.
for Lakia.
यूज होगा भी नहीं.
And
सबसे
they
पहले
want
वही
to
मरेगा
try
अभी, देखना.
their
Excuse
their
me.
setup here on A.
Excused.
Toxic screen is on B though, so they
अभी
always have a
देखते हैं.
backup plan, but we'll see how this goes. It's Chemkin right on top.
Dizzy to check for a forward spot. Jemkin for now.
भाई थक गया भाई.
हाँ?
Staying put.
खाया
Drifts
नहीं
back.
जा
Gets himself up on top of screens. Really wary about.
अरे ना क्यों दे यार ये जेमकिन.
Oh, standard icebox play. Investigate A. Rotate
भाई
B,
लेकिन ये
or vice
लर्क करने के
versa.
लिए बहुत गलत मैप है. हाँ?
Now the push starts coming in. Decent
साला
defensive
मिड
setup
स्मोक
is
से
here though.
अंदर लर्क करो, बाहर लर्क करो, ट्यूब लर्क करो,
Nano swarms to try
ए
to
लर्क करो,
slow
बी
up the
लर्क करो.
advances plus that alarm bot.
They're playing so close too.
लर्क की करो. मैप का
They only
नाम
have,
आइस
what,
बॉक्स
one
छोड़ के
smoke
लर्क
from the
बॉक्स रख
Viper
दो.
here on B.
That 0-point catch is no. It's a nice little back pedal there. Only more not getting caught. Nano swarms now coming in. Xpera, however,
बाप
getting
रे
blind.
क्या क्या हो रहा है.
Molly out onto the side of Xpera. He's just melting
भाई
down.
क्या यूटिलिटी में मर गया वो आधा तो.
And finds two in the meantime.
They're backing away again.
सर के इस बार सर के ऊपर ब्लाइंड ऑफ फिर भी मुंह पे
It's
लगा.
RRQ saying, okay, we have
फिर
to
से
go
अल्टी
B
यूज
now.
नहीं हुई. बिंक्स क्या हो रहा है और ऐसी जीत रहे
Start
हो.
working their way over, but Texture, I mean, he's still
जीता नहीं है, रीटेक हो
holding forward here.
कुछ नहीं हो रहा रिटेक.
Nocturne not finding much. Texture going to be
Back to
spotted.
Texture,
Wingman
भाग
gets
जा
the plant,
भाई, भाग जा.
Gets the ping.
3 2
Thrash now going to be let loose. Still going to shove them all back, but Lakia trying to bring it back over to himself, maybe for a recovery, but given the positioning, don't think it's going to be possible. Munchkin now.
क्या गलत शॉट मारा बे Munchkin ने?
Backstab, Flipside goes down, and they would love to make a call to go for a save yet again.
गलत मारा headshot बे.
They know that they are being encroached
full
upon.
भाग के जा रहा
So
था.
much more difficult. They are pushing out. Going to be good for one, but
भाई Jemkin है बे.
Sova gets taken
बंदा
down.
है.
Jemkin trying to make this a bit of a punishment here for them. Winning the round, it's not going to be able to happen. Just barely misses the opportunity to take down Karen as well.
Spike.
Munchkin swinging out. Snappy comes up with a headshot, stops him from escaping as GENG move up 4-0.
It's timeout time, bye.
This is what GENG want, right? The options. You
It's
saw
timeout
how
time.
they weren't even sure if they want to keep
I
pushing
think
for
next
B.
step.
Because Meteor already found the opening to A, so they could just gone there, and then there was a call just to go back. But first things first, this is what I was talking about. You said it already, because of that KO blade, hitting yellow and dropping all the utility of Xpharaoh, he was put in a position where he was so near, couldn't really get out of harm's way because he's the only smoker, so no smokes of coverage for him to reposition, and GENG just had lineups, just kept pressing in, and again, if he couldn't get any kills, GENG would have just trampled the site, which they did.
Turn set up. Jimkin not wanting to peek into that, not wanting to give away this position.
अरे कितना forward है ये लोग?
Back and forth.
ये किधर लोग?
He's perfectly aware that somebody could have moved up into this spot. As now it will be confirmed. Takes the rope out. No attempt at a swing from Lakia, knowing that there's going to be somebody trying to cover for Jemkin.
B के अंदर
on
घुसे
that
हुए बे
excursion.
वो
So
लोग.
once again,
ये round पे गया. 5-0.
inch around, but this time, as they get ready to move towards B, I mean, the call being sounded, it would seem here from RRQ as the rotations do begin. They are not forward onto the site.
Yeah, that blade's gonna clear everything on the side, so it should be a safe plan whatsoever. And if they try to have any lineups, there's the push at the back of Snowman once again.
It's triple push, but now
Jemkin बोलते किधर है वो?
Just one. 3-3 so far. Comes in, there's the clear out texture, backing away. Keeps himself safe for the time being as the Dizzy goes chasing but finds nothing. He's just swinging back. Spotting Elmi Moore.
दिख गया ने मर गया.
Off the top, looks for the headshot, can't make it happen. Elmi Moore taking him down. Fragment now going to be invested. Just trying to clear them off.
बोला था ना GENG जीतने सकता है.
As Meteor finds two, brings it into a 1v1. Swings onto the corner.
हाँ भाई बोला था.
And RRQ will be able to pull off a near thrifty win to get themselves on the board.
Huge round for Jemkin too. Those two off-cam kills were
भाई
so
वो लोग
important
का
for him.
KO
You
लेकिन
saw
Munchkin
how
भाई OP यार.
much effort GENG
Sexy
used
blind
just
दे
to
रहा है
chase down Ultra Estrella. That's the kills that he got. That is perfect too, because that means that the players of GENG that was supposed
Jemkin sexy
to
खेलता
have
लेकिन.
control up until the back of Snowman is already gone. They
How can
got
he be the
reverted to
cutest
B-main,
demon
which
यार?
made it easier for Flipsider here to set up his wingman and himself for that defuse and for the clutch on the round.
Blades for texture. Oh no, actually holding up.
ये round गया. GENG गया. Counter हो गया. Counter हो गया. 3, 2, 1.
Push out of 2. And for the clear out onto the
ओए
turret.
बच्चा कैसे
Elmi
वो?
Moore's just gunned down so far forward.
पांच
No
लोग मार
hope
रहे
of
हैं भाई,
bailout and nowhere to go. Was maybe anticipating, you know, one player to be watching this rather than a full
Read है
firing
भाई, read.
squad from GENG.
Who just could not escape the bad situation.
Hashtag
And even use the
OP
turret,
position है
right, to,
Jemkin OP.
maybe kind of some escape tactic
Oh,
or
bait
something.
भी है. Very
It's
good.
not gonna work. Flipsider.
Uh-oh.
देख रहा है ऊपर वो
Does get
देखो
stunned, but
देखना
Jemkin in a
भाई.
position where he can try to peel for him if that pressure were to come through. Bouncing his way up on the belt, finds the kill. Now Flipsider has to hightail it out. No utility can use to try to offer up
चलेगा
that
wall up किया
smooth
उसने.
escape. As that null command does come through. Tries to just swing aggressive through the wall. It's cut down. Texture finds the kill. Estrella as well. Back on Raptors dead. The headshot is found. Xpharaoh comes up with one, spots another. Clears out the Dizzy, but Caron just continues the wide swing,
भाई
avoiding
reset
the
हो गया
spray,
उल्टा और
getting the
गंदा
kill.
हो गया.
GENG right back into the driver's
Time out, baby.
Five already here on the attack.
Yellow card, red card
Flipsider
दो.
is playing through the motions here.
Time
I
out.
understand the bait and switch there between Jemkin and Flipsider, but Flipsider re-peeking an angle when the null command is used, when the
said
toxic
marketing,
screen is
chalega.
up. I mean,
मैं
that
जेंजी को
was
सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ।
way too risky for him to take, especially when
नहीं,
his
Jinx
teammates
कर रहा है,
were
Jinx
still
कर
very
रहा
far
है।
from
Jinx
really
करता है
helping
ऐसे?
him out in that
हाँ।
case.
भाई कल हम लोग ने जो
It could
जी
be
को
over.
जीता है
Jack, you're so dialed in.
बेचारा ये भाई ने ट्वीट भी किया भाई हम कैसे आ रहे पता नहीं
Do not want when they
क्या
go
हो
to
गया
retake
मेरे
a
को
site.
पता नहीं सब ब्लरी दिख रहा था उसको
उसके एंगल्स खराब कर दिए हमने।
Alright, now
बैठे,
Shorty is back
बैठे।
up here for Jemkin.
ये नजर लगा रहे हैं
This
जिसको
time
बोल
it
दो।
seems like Gen G might not be backing away from this
नहीं
site.
लगेगी, नहीं लगेगी।
वो सारा अपन पावर जी के मैच
Respect
में
ultimately,
लगाएंगे।
given that they know their opponents are on a weaker
जो
buy.
सबसे
Lockdown
ज्यादा
is
मारा ना
available.
जी को उसका एंगल
They
ओपी
actually
करेंगे
want to try
अपन
to invest in here though. The drop down. Hitting Lafine one, swings back out, nearly takes out Lakia, but can't confirm the kill.
हाँ उठा ले वो सुबह
Surprisingly enough, not actually trying to get the clear out onto that wing.
भाई ये लोग का
The plan.
करेक्शन बहुत गलत होता है बे बहुत गलत
As the dart goes in and Lakia can back away. Flip shutter in
वो
the
देख
meantime.
पीछे से है।
Himself in around the back.
Ooh, chance.
Thrash coming through the alarm bot. Jig is up. Lockdown invested now as the hunter
भाई सेक्सी रिटेक
getting himself another kill. Now it's all on the
सेक्सी
media.
रिटेक बे सेक्सी रिटेक बे
Lockdown was cleared. Time
ये
still
meteor
ticking
निकाल
away.
सकते
Does
हैं?
he read the
Left
left
नहीं
side
निकाल
approach?
सकता।
Very
There's the
soon.
rope across. Flipsider avoiding every and all shot.
नहीं निकाल सकता।
Estrella will be able to find the kill in the end.
हैशटैग ओ
नाइस
सेक्सी
रिटेक, अटका
रिटेक
दिया, अटका दिया।
बोला था ना जेंजी को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ
हाँ ये
All those small decisions
round के
leading
पहले बोला।
into a very, very good thrifty round here.
ये
Was
भी
that
राउंड
two
जेंजी
thrifty
जीते
round wins?
ये राउंड मेन है
It
जेंजी के
wasn't
लिए जीतने
mathematically
के
won,
लिए
but it
मेन
was effectively won.
Okay.
They had a carried over rifle, and I think they bought
Yeah.
like a guardian.
पीजे ग्रेटर देन जेमकिन क्या करेगा ये सब लिख के कौन सा वो
These,
खेलने वाला
these rounds that they got
कौन
are
सा
very
वो लोग
scrappy,
तेरा कमेंट
right?
पढ़ के बोलेंगे हाँ
The
भाई
flank
जे
from
वापस आ
Flipsider to get that.
इतना
The
सेक्सी तो खेल रहा है
ultimate
जेमकिन
from Estrella to kind of supplement and break the lockdown too. Plus, as you mentioned, not stopping the wingman, rather
Sexy,
looking for a more
sexy.
effective kill onto
घुस जाओ
Tara,
जेंजी भाई
which
घुस जाओ ये राउंड तुम्हारा है
I mean, they did
Nice
end up
ult,
removing a lot of
nice
that potential post-plan utility. One
Let's
extra
go.
person that isn't going to be watching from behind.
रुकना नहीं।
Stop that flank from coming in from Flipshider, but at the time,
वाइपर
seemed
अकेला क्यों
concerning
भाई साइड
that the plan went through to begin with. 0 point does get the catch here.
चलो
onto
बच्चे
its
जाओ
barrel.
प्लांट करो।
As
चलो,
the plan
GG.
begins. Texture swinging
Well,
on the corner.
Tina,
Shots
Tina,
go his way. A little bit of damage and backs off.
आएगा भी किल जो आएगा भाग भाग कर टीम
Blade still held as lockdown going to be invested in screens here by Elmimore.
gonna force everyone back, but
तोड़ दी
सबके
अल्टी
सब
Gets in on
पीछे
top of
जाएंगे
अल्टी तोड़ दी
Munchkin
लेकिन
ready
सब
for
पीछे
the
वैसे
play.
भी चले गए
Goes up, Texture trying to tuck
Ay,
to the
तोड़ो
corner.
भाई मेरे लिए
Getting
कोई
caught.
फ्लैश
Nice come back out. He manages to expend all of them without getting too much damage through, but still kills being found. Classic kicks out.
अरे वाइपर को नहीं मरना था
One, but then it's a break and you miss.
वाइपर को नहीं मरना था यार
Another pick does drop
वक्त
so
बदल
soon
दिए
to the
just
hearts of
पाँच
सही बोला था
RRQ.
बिंक्स ने जेंजी को
Gen G
जीतना बहुत
swiftly
इंपॉर्टेंट
हाँ,
finding the
important
rest of the
था,
players.
let's
Now
go.
lock in 6.
was that really a Viper Pit that helped RRQ or helped Gen G in the process? Right, because that was Xfero using his own ultimate for things. Look at the replay real quick here. Yeah, everybody was
Viper को नहीं
somewhat
मरना था
placed
यार।
on either belt or rafters. And obviously because of the plant on that spike, they could just shoot through the Viper Pit and everyone from RRQ would have to be checking. They were kind of just hoping that everyone was fighting inside that pit, but unfortunately, high ground advantage for
हाँ,
Gen
इस
G
बार में मारा
ultimately
Texas,
wins
खतरनाक
them that round. Struggles, man, for RRQ.
ये मैप
They're
पे
trying to
सिर्फ
make
एक
these
मैप पे भी चेंजेस
quick
किए हैं इस बॉक्स में
on the fly
आए ना changes
decisions that is
हाँ,
ultimately
ये ना
just
खिड़की डाली
hurting
और वो बंद कर
the
दिया ना
entirety of the
रास्ता
round
दो
for
लेन
them.
थी
हाँ बीम में वो दिखने का भी थोड़ा अलग कर दिया है
Earliest timeout we've seen from RRQ thus far. Not feeling comfortable at all in this position they find themselves in. 6 and 6 is the most that they can hope for here. And even then, just given the pace that's being set right now from Gen G, not sure if it necessarily even feels possible for the players to be able to get back up to 6, but they're certainly going to try. Economy, again, weakened, broken down. Just two heroes here. Flips goes back and forth between that Phantom and the Vandal, trying to determine
वेल टिकॉल वेल टिकॉल वेल टिकॉल
end here, it would seem. But otherwise, two sheriffs and a
असली
stinger
में
to
किसका कॉल
accompany.
था सच बता
Lock is such a
याद नहीं है किसी का
great
किसका
initiator
तो था
player.
मैंने भी देखा
What
था
a Swiss Army knife of initiator
बहुत लोग करते ही थे सेज है तो करना का जरूरत
roles
पड़ती
that
थी
he's been able to do, right?
Been around pretty much since the very beginning here.
ओ भाई
भाई
As there's the chase
हाँ
and
किधर ओ
RRQ
अच्छी है.
Again, it won't count. They buy 2
क्या
rifles.
मारा यार, love you more.
These broken buys.
क्या
putting,
मार रहा है बे,
Genji in,
निकल गया बे मेरा
false sense of security or RRQ
feelings.
just height.
ओ भाई,
They like the
ओ
danger of
भाई,
having all of these good
Oh.
weapons or these better buys.
उफ
And then
बे,
just
उफ,
honed in.
पाट, ये भी मारता था, एक हिट का था, ज्यादा गोली चाहिए,
Disgusting.
क्या
Would he have done better
मार
on
रहा
that?
है,
गोली
That's
करो.
the question.
क्या मार रहा है,
You know, I want to say yes. just
Sexy
given his
मारा
very
है,
firepower
sexy.
between those
Organisms
guns,
आगे
but then
भी.
tell me more. He's just
Organisms
made a
आगे,
name
क्या
for
बोलते हो?
himself coming into last season because of his sheriff plays.
Placing sentry.
I've said this before. I'll say it again. Just stop buying
Sexy
rifles.
मारा है,
Use a damn sheriff.
There's
every
3
time.
different snipers right now for him to choose, right?
3 में से 2 एक
There's
रन
only
जीते
one.
लोग,
It's the sheriff. It's a sniper in his hands.
मेरा हो गया भाई.
Well, triple
wow.
push up now. A lot of space. Given over here for free as Jemkin is the
यार, ये
only
अभी भी
one
कितना
on
cute
the
दिख
site
रहा है.
sitting out. He noticed it. Swings in, finds Meteor, tries to make his exit, but Texture
भाग
on the
नहीं
punish.
रहा,
The
भाग
spike now
नहीं
being brought forward. Lakia can
थोड़ा
begin the plan.
dash effort.
Molly is at the ready, trying to slow them up. Not get the clear out onto the wingman, which it does. Stun now coming through, but no one able to push up and really
मारो,
get a
shock
punch.
dart मारो.
Flank on flank.
Tell me more. Rather back out patiently, doesn't play it, not very, but still gets the kill.
Sexy
Now
recon.
he is drawn. Texture pushing, catching Xpharaoh, advancing over from screens, but Ellie Moore now up top, and as he tries to jump, Texture gets the punish.
Texture.
Nice.
He'll get the 4K. Texture bailing them out once more. GENG just not
मारता तो है
allowing
बे.
for RRQ to get
भाई
any
मारता तो है
consecutive
बे
round
टेक्सचर,
wins.
मारता तो है कुछ भी.
And sadly for
Heavy
RRQ,
marker.
this is still a buy round for them, so no thrifties. I kid, I jest, but look at the timing for Texture too. There was such a small window for him to face the side, deal with the flank coming in from Elmore, and face the side once
Texture
again,
मारता है,
and he
texture
just
मारता
does
है.
it into
Texture
swift,
मारता है,
decisive motion.
ओपा है,
Texture
टेक्सचर
has
ओपा है.
been such a force to be reckoned with.
Oh, he really has been, and this is it's a devastating
दोनों
position to
ब्लाइंड
be
एक
in
साथ
for
डालते हैं,
RRQ.
क्या करेगा
2 more
इंसान?
rounds to be
यही
played out.
करना है.
Really only maybe one more ultimate to be seen before the half. Xpharaoh though with a nice swing out.
येलो खाली करने को
Got Munchkin.
वो करेंगे.
Solid early kill to be found, but Caron with this pit. Make for a very simple post plan situation here for GENG.
नहीं, अच्छा है ना, कुछ नेड वेड कुछ आ गया स्पिट ट्विट तो.
It's far enough just to clear. Thrash now chasing forward, looking for a target. It actually might have caught somebody, and it has. Lockett going to be detained there for the brief little moment, but Texture with some covering fire. Managing to find one already. Right into the pit. Flip trying to put some bit of damage down, but now the Thrash going right up into his face. And
अरे दोनों.
ओए, मीटर का सारा.
बचा रहे किधर के.
Get anything done.
मीटर ने कहाँ से बचाया उसको बे? भाई दिल्ली डो तो है.
And GENG will take very
I won't.
chaotic, cartoonish round victory.
Cartoonish round बोल दी.
I mean, no matter what happens, the Vipers
दिखा
are
दिखा
still
कौन
there.
किधर है?
बंक्स भाई ये
Decided to defuse it.
टेक्सचर को
And
क्या
it's
और मर
still
गया था.
effective cover
ठीक
for
है.
the other players of GENG that were
Why
not
most
able
of
to
side से
bust
बाहर
off
निकला.
that
we
thrash.
don't
So,
play like
Yellow
this
से
when
बाहर
in
निकला.
G.
technically still works in their favor.
क्योंकि
RRQ,
नया टीम
the
बनता
players
है.
that weren't concussed
नहीं,
themselves
इसीलिए
were
some
so
things work, some things
confused or
doesn't
just
work.
couldn't really have that push power to get
अभी ये
into
लोग
the
को
deeper
practice
portions
time
of
भी
B
बहुत ज़्यादा
main
मिला है.
to effectively remove players of GENG that were holding for that post plan.
एक राउंड तो
वो नया franchise team था ना, इतना ज़्यादा
We were trying to
time
see an
नहीं
orb
मिला
play
रहा.
here from Elmore.
बहुत सारे
Looks
reasons
like
matter
RRQ
करते हैं
assessing
यार,
that it
ऐसा.
might be a bit too risky for it. Otherwise, he is just one
Stop
off
blaming
from that
G for
lockdown.
everything.
That could be absolutely paramount for them. Speaking of lockdown, there's one going to be used, but Flipshider is trying to go for the kill. Instead, gets melted down. So now the players are just going to have to go ahead and back away, get out of the sight.
Got too antsy. Very antsy. As soon as that lockdown dropped, he started moving.
You can see the
You
adjustments here from
are
GENG as well.
flawless.
The double setup on the util behind, trying to make sure that those wraparounds cannot come through. Jim with an opening kill, able to find one.
हाँ ये अपने पास भी है वे जेमकिन.
Take it down. Caron up over the top, spots him, finally has the headshot.
अपने पास भी था भाई जेमकिन.
Caron to the young gun.
Oh
Trying
my.
to make it happen, can't
कौन सा
get them
swing
over
था
the
वो?
line.
Popin.
4 rounds and a half for RRQ, but GENG still cozy, still out in front with 8.
14 swing तो
And
नहीं
what
था.
double kill
था ना,
there
Viper
for
का.
GENG to
4
really
balls
stop
Open
that
swing था,
offense.
दोनों मार दिया.
you know, once Karon was already in a 2v1,
I
thought he
hope
was
I kill both.
already playing for the post, but when you look at it,
एक
it's
मारा
almost
तो भी
implanted,
popping
so
swing
he
ही
had
बोलते हैं
to
उसको.
make something happen first,
Hoping
knowing that
swing,
there were
hope के
players
साथ
from
swing किया
RRQ
था उसने
already
Binks.
either
इसलिए rank
somewhere
up नहीं
near
हो रहा है
him,
आपका.
right in front of him, or just somewhere in the vicinity.
आपका
Either one of those things.
hoping
He
rank
cannot
push होता
plant
है.
the spike without
Hoping
getting
rank
punished.
नया
This
title मिल
makes
गया.
that sound cue. So he just had to go for the Hail Mary
Hoping
peek.
swing
Fortunately
today only.
for RRQ here, they doubled up perfectly the back of sight and then got that clutch in to end us into this 4-8.
Pistol जीता comeback. Let's go.
We saw the near run back.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
GENG.
Guys, we are close to
After
7k
having
likes. Not so close, but you can make it
scoreline
close. But फाड़ दो like
on
button की.
RRQ. Can they do something similar with a similar
यार
scoreline
texture
than
मेरा
A4?
सबसे favorite है पता.
Pistols continue to be something that GENG has had
Favorite player
the
है
better of
texture.
them. 3-2 in that regard. Does that trend continue?
क्या
or
बोलते हो?
Does RRQ
RRQ
start things off with a win? Elmi Moore is going straight in. Util, screw it. I've got a sheriff.
Why not, right? Again, he's been just so honed in with that.
20 जन suppress होंगे क्या
You
ये पे?
see a lot of the Killjoys just
मेरे हिसाब से
use
टूटेगा
that
suppress.
turret as their only bit of utility. It's free on the pistol, right?
नहीं.
Just have that
मान
better
लगेगा,
firepower in the end.
टूटेगा.
Anyways, it seems to be like a full-blown A execute, which may work as its only Munchkin holding. He does have the safety of the wall with Karon.
और second था ना
Little blade
favorite.
at the start of the round should expose what
हाँ?
RRQ are thinking to do.
Pressure on the two.
भाई सब
Munchkin,
कुछ करेगा क्या
green
अकेले
for the
साइड
orb.
पे?
Tell how badly he wanted to try to just grab
सब
that.
ऑर्ब नहीं उठाया.
He attempted the fast track.
हाँ ना बे.
That's a null command.
रिकॉन भी तोड़ रहा है. Suppress भी कर रहा है. Info भी दे रहा है. ऑर्ब भी उठाने का है.
How far forward can it make it? Not very, because the blind comes in before they would spot.
One down.
On the first blood though here in the pistol round, but Karon
Two
makes
down.
to reply. He
Three
finds
down.
himself a second before falling, but Karon is just on a tear. Classic in hand, still finds the kills.
भाई मैं आज से क्लासिक चलाऊंगा.
Two players left standing, and
भाई
GENG
चुट्टापा कर दिया भाई
go
क्लासिक
4
को.
and 2 in
पता नहीं
pistols
भाई.
here in the series.
गलत मारते बे
That was
लोग.
a risk for
किया
GENG,
क्या classic?
no? 'Cause
पता नहीं.
First and foremost,
इन लोग का एम है यार. इन
that
लोग
was a
मतलब
full
भाई सिर्फ क्लासिक से
gas
मारते
up,
बे.
toxic
इनके
screen. So
second,
the
first और
duration
second
of their
दोनों bullet
push
headshot
as they're
जाते
coming
हैं.
into
ऐसा
that
एक
site
head फिर अभी
is just
अरे
gonna
दो body
again
में
separate the players
अपना
here
पहला head
of
तो जाने दे.
RRQ for the entirety of it. And look at how slowly they came through that decay damage, not having
हाँ गाली
any
देता है बे.
players of GENG tucked at the back of the site.
अजी कोई
It's
गाली
just
दे रहा है बे.
so many things that go against the favor of RRQ here.
Texture now.
आजा.
Set up here, outlaw in hand. Clear onto the turret, and
Huh?
he's just so close to swinging into this one. Texture now advancing forward a little bit further, desperately
क्या
trying
timing
to
है
get
आप
that
पीछे
finish.
चला
भाई
गया.
देखना कैसे पीछे जा रहे हो.
At least for now, does back off.
आगे आजा आजा
Tailwind expires. Texture now
आजा
यहाँ से भाग नहीं पाएगा
playing
लेकिन.
with fire a bit more.
आजा.
Goes back, but it's like eventually it will move into
God,
his range.
babe.
ही भागा भाई.
मार्शल रहता तो नहीं मार पाता.
It's knocked down to 70. Texture still hungry for the kill. The swing out, now down to 7. Chimki with a frenzy of all things at that range is what takes him down.
वो outlaw है ना? Outlaw मिली
Molly
थी.
thrown in, Sabacha comes down with block, but her up over the top. Gets
अरे
killed,
stun हो गया.
but then
भाई
stunned.
मरने के बाद भी यूटिल यूज कर रहा है वो.
His hands, but Jimkin finishing the double up with a frenzy.
भाई 2v2.
Players left, the
Outlaw
outlaw
भी है.
recovered, flips, scopes in, checks towards back Raptor, takes out Munchkin. Now with a spike in hand.
इसके पास वो है क्या अपना
Going
विंगमैन?
over towards B, and there are
खुद
no
ही plan
more
किया.
warning signs set up here for Karon.
What's for Karon,
जीत
right?
गया.
The players
9-5
are
बोलते
somewhat tagged.
कोपड़ी कोलते 9-5 बोलते.
Wow. What an entry here for RRQ too.
भाई ने
Was
ये
only
सीधा
really
सीधा
Texture
सेव
was holding
सीधा
the angle.
ना
He did have some help from
सीधा
Lakia,
सेव
sure,
करो.
but
बुलडॉग अच्छी
dude
गन
was
है.
too far to really influence this.
ना,
Texture
ना.
was holding for such
सारा
a long
एंगल
time.
क्लियर करने
Confidence
कर सकते
about
ना.
having an outlaw. They
Clutch
just kind of
नहीं हो
blew up in his
सकता,
face.
ना.
So this might turn into another RRQ thrifty.
Flips, he's pulling off the angle. He was set up for it, but now they're worried that he might have come in underneath tube, and I think by the time he swings out here, Karon might have broken the line of sight. No, he spawns him for a brief little moment, so now they're both well aware. This is still a precarious position to be in. The HP bar's low. It's going to be point blank. He's trying to rush him down. Swings around, ring around the rosy here of yellow. He swings back out.
God,
puts him low, and
babe.
Jemkin will have the finisher.
140 में
Outlaw
देता
now
10
scooped
तुम्हारे
up into
लिए.
his hands. The Bulldog recovered.
Very realistic gun.
RRQ with a very much needed round win.
Short bait.
Remind you, a thrifty round win too again. How many has that been for RRQ here to secure them these rounds?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Love you, Amtir bhai. But
That
I'm
too.
done with all that, yaar.
And this is just again maybe just a
Ole,
slight lapse
ole,
on Genji's
ole,
side,
ole.
right? Just holding too long with Texture. Sure, I mean, Texture can
Bhai,
hit those
Brazil
shots,
ka
but
match फिर
without
से
the
करो
proper
एक
support,
rematch, please.
Too many players of RRQ might be too much to handle, which it kind of did.
Yeah. Well, Meteor does have that Marshall.
अगर इसने एक मारा ना मैं मान जाऊंगा.
And here, but nope. Flips. We'll be able to just take him down.
अभी तक वही गन चला रहा है.
Against him. Now the full rotation coming in from Gen G.
Last round
Looking to see if they can do it.
Twitter पे आपने drop दिया
just
था.
did to them.
नहीं texture भाई आपने drop दिया था. Love you.
He's on the far side of the wall. Can't bang through that one there. Straight out will be able to get Munchkin. Shots flying. Line bound. Lock in with that sheriff.
शर्म ही नहीं है ना smoke में जाके अंजुम मार के आ रहा है.
So some damage dealt.
Love you,
Might not
texture.
plant it, but now it is all on Karen. Here the weapon get dropped. Some shots go his way. They're on to Elmi Moore. Everybody now pushing in towards
Love
him.
you यार texture. Love you यार. Love you.
Right
बंदे
now
ने 6 kill
online.
मार दी.
A bit of extra money there off the plant. And RRQ just 3 rounds separating.
That is Outlaw. This past 2 rounds, so much value. The ROI is insane. Because of that too, because Flipside was the one that was fed all of the kills for the most part.
मैं क्या gun बना है वे लेकिन हाँ?
Very, very big utility.
Thank you RRQ Genji भाई मुझे shout out देने के लिए. Love yous.
Outlaw not carried forward. It's just going to be full rifles here as we go into kind of the delayed bonus round here for RRQ. See over the top, not finding much, but oh my goodness, Estrella just spamming through the wall. Takes down Texture, who does not drop off the rope fast enough to try to stay alive. Munchkin still looking to get aggressive though. What can he find? Oh, they're all drifting away. If no one watches for this, which currently Jimkin is, this could be dangerous. They turn back. The swing out. Jimkin is
भाई
prepared.
अच्छा से वो लोगों के अल्ट्रा इंस्टिंक्ट्स आते हैं क्या?
From RRQ.
एक साथ 4 बंदे बे. एक भी नहीं 4 बंदे घूम के पीछे चल रहे.
Backing away. I thought there was going to be another one that was playing with
लिख
Munchkin
के
right
रखता है
behind
लगता है
him. Was
अपनी
that
नोटबुक में.
Meteor?
टाइमिंग वो लोग.
I think he decided to just hold mid, just in case anybody was pushing that general vicinity. Now RRQ just, yeah, setting up for B.
ना?
Just over the top, nothing spotted. Everything just
थोड़ा कूद के मैप के बाहर से डाल देता blind.
by these Viper walls. It's the mosh pit going forward to try and delay the plan. So far, held on to. Wingman still available
come
here
back
for
लग रहा है.
Flipsider.
लग रहा है?
Dropping off the top of yellow. Swinging up around the side to push up through the wall, lock it on the attempt.
ये
Cut
बंदा.
down instantly, as does Karen.
भाई
Jimkin with
गलत है
3.
भाई.
Spike now planted, Meteor the last
सिर्फ
one standing
दिखने
with
में
no
क्यूट है
cash.
बे. गाफ मार रहा है बे अकेले. 21 किल मारा रहेगा बे उसने.
We'll swap over and start drifting away. Try to hold on to this rifle.
Yeah. I mean, he could have decided just to save with the rest of his team, but if he can save a rifle, possibly for Texture in that next round.
Straya might catch him.
भाई क्या मारता है बे.
Depends on where he wants to try to tuck. Looks like it's going to be right into mid. Alarm bot as well, it screens. If that was heard, which I believe it was, they're going to be ready.
अगर गलती से घूम के इसको one tap मारता था ना.
You know someone's behind.
Oh yeah, they're looking to hound him down.
गया.
Shoots at his own turn. And that's going to be Elmi Moore. Able to find the kill. Weapons not held on to.
मेरे को भी लग रहा है comeback feeling आ रहा है.
Up to
ये लोग का
7.
attack
3
बहुत
rounds
अच्छा रहता है.
consecutively for them here in this second half to close the
22
gap with that.
भाई कोई 10
timer
पे
pause.
नहीं है
I
उसकी
think we
टीम
have a
में.
timeout
22
coming
मारे
our way.
उसने. मेरा हो गया.
That was only
ऊपर से
one
ना
round
jet
won
मार रही है
by
इसको.
Gen G in the second half. Just the pistol and everything else. And as you mentioned, even through this delayed gun round, has been taken swiftly
ये मार
by
रहा है बे.
RRQ.
इतना cute.
This was some sick
इतना
reads.
cute.
Like the setup for Gen G was to, as we saw at the start of the round, was to allow Texture to safely and quietly get into nest, and then Estrella is just like,
कैसे?
just
RRQ
clear
winning
him
or
out.
what? हो सकता
Works
है.
out.
Of all things. Wasn't even, you know, like a Guardian, an Odin, a Vandal.
जी का मैच कब है?
Just
ये मैच के बाद एक मैच है, उसके बाद जी का. तो
I guess
5 बजे के
Texture
आसपास
just fully
पकड़ो.
believed, like, okay, he's just doing a spray check, he's gonna stop.
Yeah.
Any moment he'll stop
Yeah.
shooting me. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm dead.
And I think that was the first time we've seen that specific angle be spray checked by anybody from RRQ. It's usually just the kind of left and right on Nest, but anyways.
थोड़ा परमिशन का पूछ देता हूँ ये में का क्या सीन है करके.
Somebody broke our dart very early. I feel like there's something happening here. His instincts were correct.
It's one time out of piece here between the two teams. GENG hoping that they don't need to use another here, at least not for a while.
3 अल्टी है बे, जीत गया बे, इको भी है भाई, हो गया भाई, कमाल है बे.
Basically everybody other than Lakia who does have that thrash at the ready.
22 9 8 7 7.
0 point lobbed in to begin. As the drone goes up, we'll get the tag in the spot there on a bunch. And now the Hunter's Fury are going to be let loose. Really just trying to hound him down, but can't quite get a beat on where he was. But it doesn't matter because the only one does. Chases in deep enough to be able to get the line of sight. Kill coming across. Jemkin spotting for a brief little moment there. Meteor as he gets his way up towards those back rafters. And the swarm's now situated, and Meteor wide swings out into a shooting gallery. Second, the wingman trying to go for the defuse. Texture clearing out one as Flip Shadow dropping down off the top. It's a little bit scattered. Then hands a weapon over to Lakia, but he can't put it to use. Jemkin has the finisher. And RRQ have closed this gap considerably. Now just one round separating.
Estrella committing the ultimate, right? Just goes to show how much they want to secure on this A side, right? Just throwing it out. And I mean, the last charge was just to check if there was anybody tucked inside or on the side of generator there. Also, I do like how they mixed up where the plant on the spike was. It wasn't on default, it wasn't on save. It was there right smack on the generator, so that once that
next round के लिए भाई kill भी है.
start diffusing, they do have better pop shot lineup for it, just in case.
Texas reading this decently well. Flips at the ready, the drone to try to check. There's the tailwind popped. Swinging out, tries to send it, but Flips not ready to try to go for the punish there. As he gets a blind out onto one, the Thrash going to be playing up close. Texture has to exit, jumps up onto the high ground, trying to stay safe, and Thrash is going to be brought back over. So you can just go ahead and scoop that, wait the 10 seconds, and try to go for the ult once more.
मैं तो डर गई.
They only left Sparrow to just find some contact.
उसका लर्क वाला सेक्सी टाइमिंग हो
because if anybody's pocketed somewhere on A, that Thrash is going to have, I feel like, a lot more value compared to it pushing up onto B, where any quick follow-ups from RRQ really won't come there until GENG's
plant रखने को एक नेड है, स्पिट है, गेको आ जाएगा में.
Play out either way. Derek Sparrow trying to go for the catches here into the back, or
क्या ना B पे भी अल्ट मार रहा है, A पे भी अल्ट मार रहा है, very realistic.
Check around. This time Thrash not going to be.
हाँ अभी एक को A पे भी रुका दिया है. बाकी
बाप रे क्या खेल रहे हैं लोग, सब रोटेट है, 5 लोग एक पे खड़े.
This is just layers of back and forth.
यूज किया ये स्ट्रैट.
As Sparrow is going to get himself very far forward here in kitchen.
गेको अगर अल्टी उठा है रिटर्न गेको मारा.
This tug of war between the two teams are fine on it. Sparrow will strike.
इधर आके बैठा है ये.
Insane strat.
ओ
दिखा क्या है? Lakia trying to breach back in towards this kitchen.
डबल बैठे किचन में भाई, ये पीक लेगा तो केजो भी
Meteor, he's able to find one, but he's not ready for the close swing for anymore.
टीम है, टीम है, कमबैक है, पकड़ा पकड़ी के लिए राउंड में तो भाई दिमाग के साथ खेल लिया अभी वो लोग. फुल माइंड गेम्स खेल लिए.
How strong being able to dictate the rotation of GENG was.
Oh, एक अल्टी का
correct me if I'm wrong, I think.
भाई देखो RRQ मेरी कॉल सुनो, इस राउंड सारे गन्स फेंक दो. ये राउंड तुम लोग हारने वाले हो, ठीक है? ये राउंड कोई गन्स मत खरीदो, ये राउंड हारने वाले हो. नेक्स्ट राउंड में अपने पास 3 अल्टी अपने पास आएगा, तो वो जीत के उनका इकोनॉमिक का MC पीछे करके 11-10 करेंगे. लेट्स गो.
Forward lurk from Sparrow.
Come on, Texture. ये राउंड एक खा.
And I think Lakia
ये राउंड गया.
नहीं
भाई ये राउंड क्या गया?
Then gone for the rotation. They knew that they were just already so far behind and set up at the time that.
अरे ये राउंड RRQ का गया. RRQ
equation. 3 ults to work though.
RRQ का ये राउंड गया.
Hit available from Karan. He is set up over at A, so if you hear any noise, perhaps he's just going to full send that one in.
कितना क्रॉस देख रहे देखना, कितना.
वही तो सब खड़े पीछे.
जिधर नहीं देख रहा उधर टरेट देख रहा, बोलता मैं हूँ.
thinking about if
अभी
he wants
जिंदा
to
है.
try to go a little bit more aggressive than he already is.
Wasted a lot of time to do that too. They even deactivated the turret, maybe to get a coax out of GENG.
Lips. He's pushing up and
Hey.
knife goes into his shoulder.
हेड और शोल्डर में कितना डिफरेंस था वहाँ पे
चलेगा
They
50
they
पड़ा.
force him back. Lock him.
एक.
Watching here behind the crate.
दो.
Finds one, Cowan gets the other. This round's starting to very much slip away here from RRQ.
अरे
Nice from Texture.
अबे कैसे मारा एक्सफिरो ने क्यों को?
His presence known here in mid now, trying to break things open.
भाई आराम से
Nearly gets himself
भाई एक्सफिरो ने
third
क्या
elimination.
मारा?
30
Aaron
seconds left.
managing to stay alive.
Gotta start running.
Cutting
सुन
through.
लेना, इसने
Meteor
दोनों सुन लिए. Guys,
hearing
इधर
this,
आ रहे
relaying
guys,
to the rest of the
wait
squad.
गॉक 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 गॉक. हैं? वो नहीं था क्या?
Coming in here from Estrella.
Oh, right on top.
Spike planted.
I mean, can they even try to get away from this position? I don't think they can. I think they have to play right up close. He doesn't confirm the kill, but there we go. Will manage to make it happen. That could have been catastrophic otherwise.
3, 2, 1
Now,
साथ में सब साथ
1v3.
में
Finds
पिक
the person. Gets
करो.
the
जॉर्ज पीछे देख पीछे.
bullets.
Oh my god, flip, just flip the round, man. Holy shit.
I mean, it was a game of hide and seek, right? They had to figure out where he was. But at that point, he was so ready. But it's,
क्या
oh man,
मार रहा है भाई, क्या मार रहा है
They were starting
भाई.
to lose grasp of this
Calm
round,
and
then
composed,
Sparrow,
baby.
he heard
खड़ा हो
Gavin's
गया, खड़ा हो
footsteps.
गया.
That's why you saw him
हाँ,
jump
क्या
in,
scene.
trying to get
हाँ?
pocket into the corner, so he can get composure back
Oppa
and
Gangnam
start
style.
working his magic on that 1v1. What a clutch from Flipside.
राउंड बोलते हैं ये
भाई
राउंड था
विक्ट्री डांस कर दी बे उसने सीधा.
खत्म
Jimmy at the end.
क्या डांस किया बे.
How much RQ is feeling it right now. I don't know how much
पेट वेट हिला दे
this win will mean to them. Because not only is
कमर दिख रहा था भाई. हेलो
it
लैंग्वेज.
would be them 5
कमर पेट एक
wins
ही
of Gen G.
वाह कमर पे टेक है ये गया. खाना खाएगा तो कमर पे जाता है.
So for RRQ,
मेरा तो जा रहा है
साला.
deal with Texture on this operator. That's just alone by himself on that A site. Not sure if RRQ was.
छी बे ये राउंड नहीं जाना चाहिए
भाई कमबैक मार दिया भाई.
For
कमबैक
now,
मार
they
दिया
are going to start working their magic here. Could be doable as Estrella does have that dart. So if
कमबैक
it's
मार दिया.
thrown
G
anywhere
versus
back
G
to the
हो
side and
सकता है
spots
अभी.
out Texture, this could be catastrophic for him. No contact just yet.
Oh, there's the jump. Falling to push him off the angle. Still,
shot come on Texture peek yes एक और
Take it down. It's
क्या बात है
there onto the third. Can't make it happen.
एक बुलेट है.
Lockdown comes rolling through, and this is going to be completely catastrophic.
Oh, the detain.
Yep, the
अरे
chain
इसको
is
पकड़ो
in.
ऊपर देखो.
Just stuck, hiding up above. Somehow
What the
no one's
fuck
actually
was
finding
he?
him here. Flip's got
मारेगा
some
भी
reinforcement
हाँ
to
मारो
reckon with, but he's only going to be able to find the first
निकाल
kill.
तो सकते हैं इसे.
Neutralizing the threat.
नहीं क्या नहीं क्या सब कुछ भी नहीं अभी
Estrella left. 10 seconds remaining. No
Save,
hope
save
in
it,
hell.
save
Looking
it.
for a target
Go
with
back.
everybody from Gen G just
ऑफ
playing
गिरा दे.
back and not
ऑफ
giving
गिरा
the
दे
opportunity.
न्यूटेला.
क्या है कौन सा ला?
As he pushes
Tent.
him onto heaven there, he will end up falling.
Tent.
Gen G, they
My
break the
God.
win streak.
Dance
It had been
करना चाहिए था.
6 rounds in a row from RRQ to get the 10.
सब
Now
बराबर
they're
क्या
tied
था.
up once more.
Texture
करना
is
चाहिए
such an artist with this operator. Look at how well he is just able to isolate fight after
Shit.
fight, force RRQ to go to where he wants, where he's
अरे
prepared. And
यार.
basically, what was that? 3 kills plus
एस्टेला
the
बोला भाई एस्टेला बोला.
चार
बेटर ना बने.
के पास
Yeah.
all with just the operator. Absolutely
किलजर ना
massive
देखो कि अल्ट
from
से साइड
Texture
लेंगे
here.
वाइपर
Still
की अल्ट
something
मार
they have
देंगे
to be
बिंक्स क्या
concerned
होगा
about.
अभी
He's going even further forward
गया.
this time
गया.
with that op. Thrash
कहाँ से कूद कूद के आ रहा है देखना.
Sing looking for a target, drags it back into a
अरे
more
कहाँ?
position for the
वो
recovery.
कितना
But Texture's
हाँ.
actually for this one. Drone spots
कोई
him.
बात
Now
नहीं.
they know.
किलजर
अभी
अल्टी
उठा.
है.
Invested as well.
अभी
भाग
किलजर
गया.
पे वापस
Backup
उठाएगा
comes through.
गया.
फिर वो मारेगा
उसको
फिर
सिर्फ
वाइपर
Signal
आएगा.
गॉक 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 गॉक
can't try
करके
to go
प्लांट
for
करवाना
this
है.
bounce setup.
हाँ
फिर पोस्ट प्लांट तो
Be able to
बहुत
find
कुछ
the
है बहुत.
destruction.
वाइपर
Man
वाइपर
set up
अल्ट भी
trying to
मार.
get
सब
attention.
मारो बैच
हाँ
छोड़ो
वही
ना.
तो बोल रहा हूँ
Flipside now. Just going to be getting the plant. The swing onto the
हाँ,
corner.
कर
He's
रहे
going to
हैं.
get caught. No,
Oh,
Ellie
timing.
shuts him down and saves
Viper.
his life.
अरे सबरे से अल्टी है ना
अरे!
क्यों चल रही है
The Rez, however, can still come
क्योंकि
through. They're
अल्टी
looking
चल
for
रही
the swing
है
onto the corner. They need to get the punish, and they do.
वापस
Moving
गया,
forward once again,
lol.
putting him down to the ground this time.
लॉल मतलब क्या होता है भाई?
Straight up, fallen,
भाई लेकिन
hit,
जीत गया
invested.
ये जेंजी जीत गया राउंड
नहीं ये देखना इससे जा सकते हैं बे।
From Karan.
जीत गया
RRQ जीता, RRQ जीता,
How many more?
नहीं नहीं जेंजी जीता
RRQ जीता भाई। तूप नेट सब किलजॉय देख किधर है।
The 2v2, the ace attempt. Tell me more. Gonna be taken
Come on,
down.
Texas
Stop,
भाई
stop.
The spike, but time is dwindling.
जॉर्ड
RRQ
बात
भाई!
तो लगाया था भाई जेंजी ने भी क्यों
क्या?
अल्ट मार दी इतनी सारी अल्ट मार रहे
Those are
हम लोग
best ways
क्या
to break
क्या
down
अल्टी था
Texture.
वहां से पीछे भी
Throw
जा सकते
everything
हैं।
at him. Just make sure
Pancho.
that he does not get even a chance to prepare a shot off.
सारी अल्टी यूज
क्या
कर दी राउंड
भाई
चाहिए
राउंड चाहिए था भाई राउंड मैन था। ऑफ गिरा दिया अभी ऑफ भी नहीं आएगा
to
उनके
sight
पास।
too because there was no one actually there to truly help Texture, even though he had a couple of teammates on that site itself. And then, as you mentioned, it turned into such a
Insane,
confusing
bro.
battle.
हो जाए हो जाए।
From Estrella on mid, Xpero still having to keep himself
25
alive. So
मारा
the Viper spin would threaten Gen G's retake on that site.
टेक्सचर भाई अगर ये राउंड
To
घुमा
that
सकते
one
तो घुमा
round
सकते
advantage
हैं
for RRQ.
नहीं नहीं नहीं।
Not around
It's
now
over.
anymore. I mean, he's already over halfway.
3 2 1
That
टेक्सचर
next
डाउन।
lockdown.
पिक कर पिक
Gen G continues to kind of, start up this back and forth. We very well could see that invested, but
ये
the
किसका
time
गिरा हुआ है? भाई अपना पाल उठाओ
Jet
भाई।
Knives and the thrash between the two teams.
Just pocketed on this corner
बैन
here.
मत करो मुझे।
Man, imagine it's just Texture
भाई वो
pushing up for a
मारेगा
bit of
मुझे
that
ऐसा लग
map
रहा है
control,
किलजॉय
right?
का पोजीशन
टेक्सचर मरा।
Patiently waiting,
आवाज
excuse
दे
me.
दिया।
Everyone's locking to come get that
आवाज
baby,
दे
but he's
भाई
not
यही
going.
प्रॉब्लम है बता आवाज दे दिया अभी देख। किलजॉय पे नजर डाल।
Moves away. Some
देख
pressure
रहा हूँ
on the one.
किलजॉय को देख रहा
Getting
हूँ
caught by
किलजॉय
that.
में आगे जा
Razer,
रहे हैं
however, successfully avoiding.
देख
गया
सकते
गया
लेकिन
गया
देखा
सब
बात
अवॉर्ड
करो।
किया अभी
Picture
तक।
as far as how many
पहुंच गया वो
players
देख
from RRQ
ओह
are
यो
here.
मर
आ
गया
गया।
And Elmi Moore taken down, actually.
वाह उसके कॉल पे पूरी टीम
So
वापस नहीं
he's
जा
still
रही
going to
थी
try to rotate
Correct.
over here towards A.
अभी second lurker
Sparrow
start.
applying some pressure in mid.
वाइपर
Gets spotted out. Karen, as low as he is, he needs to nail the headshot.
मर गया।
No, Meteor out from under two.
30 seconds left.
लाउड है लग।
टेक्सचर की पूरी
Managing to
अच्छी
find that
आराम
kill.
से
Now
एक
Texture
किल
tucked away into the corner. Drops the spike. Looks for a
Oh.
little bit
ओ
more.
भाई।
Slipshider using that
भाई
vulnerability.
ज्यादा घूम गए ना वो किलजॉय की वजह से वो लोग पूरा
The
मैप
1v5.
नहीं ज्यादा घूमे नहीं लेट
Texture will
घूमे।
have three.
हाँ अरे
A
नहीं किलजॉय उधर
flawless
पूछा
round
उसने
from
बोला गाइस
Gen
एसेट क्लियर
हाँ।
ओके
As we
पीछे
stay
गए
neck and neck.
जब
किलजॉय
भी
मर गया
किलजॉय यहाँ
Should
तक
still
ऐसा
be a
वॉक
healthy
करके
buy
आ रहा है ना
here
यहाँ
for
तक
RRQ.
तब बोलना
तब
है
बोलना।
Wow.
इतना अंदर घुसने में बोलना थोड़ा लेट हो
Elmi Moore got through the back of the side.
तो छुप जाना चाहिए
Almost
था
got Kara on there too. Word here is almost, right? The almost flank from Xpero on mid, but Gen G always
बाप
अच्छा
रे
गावात क्लोज जा रहा है
भाई
यार।
आर्टिस खत्म अभी
position. They are ready. They were prepared. The fake out from RRQ. they
Jagavat.
realized already. Start backing away from the site, and while RRQ was
ये होती है
moving
भाई elimination match,
slowly
ये होती है।
back onto A, they were already prepared to counteract, to punish, and to win that round.
Final timeout used here by RRQ. Gen G still have one more in their back pocket.
डांस क्या इसलिए हो रहा है? हाँ मेरे को भी लग रहा है।
Here's to see if Solo just calls it
Dance
immediately
नहीं
or if he
करना
waits to
चाहिए
see
था।
what happens in the
Dance
next
नहीं करना
round. Probably the
अपने
latter,
इसमें
but
भी ऐसा ना कोई तो टी बैग या
पहले नहीं
नाइफ
बचते।
करता है उसके बाद
high pressure
टी
time now.
बैग नहीं करना चाहिए।
11-11 with your tournament life on the line.
क्या पेन घुमा रहे
मेरे को भी सीखना है मैं अभी वही देख रही हूँ
हैं वही
तो
दिख रहा
इसके
है
बाजू में है ना इसके बाजू में तो
Wants
एक और तो
vacation.
है जो बात कर रहा
They want to keep playing. They've waited long enough.
नहीं मतलब ऐसे पेन घुमाने
है। चैट
No one
8K
really
वॉचिंग लाइक्स
Chat's
कर
too
दो
right.
8K लाइक्स कर
Stack
दो
up those
इसके बाद
champion
दो
points.
मेन
Stack
मैचेस
up
और है
those
एलिमिनेशन
for
के
Madrid.
आज तूफान उठने वाले
Monsters.
तूफान
All on the line here. And
कहाँ से
क्रिकेट नहीं
आ
करने का
गया?
सामने लोगो बात
the utmost limit, like this has been
उसके
the
अड्डे
पापा
के
भाई
साथ
2000 का
एक
मेंबरशिप ले
between
पड़
these two teams in this series.
क्रैश
Pretty
क्रैश TH आ रहे
Recon destroyed. Much of a ping there as
बाप
rotations.
रे ये राउंड ही है उन लोग का बाय देख किया है
Thrown
आरआरक्यू
dizzy.
क्या ये बाय गया तो गया
नहीं
Just
जाएगा
leaving Texture in a very far forward position, so he'll play first contact. in
Next
case the
round
rotation
पैसा
does
तो
come
है।
through.
700
The early alert
250
system for them to
900
start
नहीं
rotating back to
है
है
mid.
लाइट
देख
आर्मर
700 वाला खरीदेगा
This is being played very
जेट को और
nicely.
100
So
खरीदेगा
far as far as the read is
जेट के
concerned.
नाल्ट मारेगा
या
है
एग्री
Follow up Dizzy again. Nothing spotted. Everyone playing
900 वाले के पास थोड़ा सा
really far back.
यूटिलिटीज नहीं रहेगा
कोई नहीं वो भाई शेरिफ
Position here.
मारता है
No one from
प्लांट
PG's
मिलेगा
actually shows
गो
this.
है
As you
उसके
mentioned, because Texture is so far forward, they know that at least the majority of RRQ's players should be here on B.
लेट्स
One
गो
goes out. Is that
कौन किसको मार रहा है भाई?
कहाँ चला गया मॉन्स्टर? भाई हुआ क्या? किसको दिखाया? मॉन्स्टर को दिखाया, लेकिन इसने मार कैसे दी? मीटियोर ने 3।
वो नीचे खड़ा था ना, इन लोग ऊपर देख रहे थे।
मेरे को एक बात बता, वॉल वाला सप्रेस हुआ क्या?
कुछ तो हुआ भाई, कुछ हम नहीं देख
रिप्ले दिखाओ, रिप्ले दिखाओ।
What a trap. Beautifully set up here by GENG. As I
भाई
mentioned,
जैसे
they
वॉल गिरा सब गिरे,
that everybody from RRQ is just gonna be here.
जैसे
And
वॉल
they
गिरा
took
सब
themselves
गिरे
so
बे।
well.
ऊपर से
They
उठ के
didn't
आ
show
रहा था,
themselves
ऊपर
up
भाई
until
पर ही मर गया था भाई।
RRQ started
जैसे
making that
वॉल
noise
गिरा
and they're
सब
about
गिरे।
to take that B site. And GENG just strike.
What is the buy now?
इसलिए सेकंड वॉल पे घुसने का बे एग्जीक्यूट क्या बोलता है जब पूरा वो फुल हो जाएगा।
They have the blade storm, which is likely going to be
ये राउंड जीत गया
coming out here with that Spectre.
भाई, और बुटाएंगे भाई हेवी वाला।
On the opposite side, as
किलजॉय
is the
मीटियोर
lockdown
अल्टी
from
है, अभी तो किलजॉय अल्टी है।
0 point gets the catch onto at least one, stops the drone from pushing forward.
चलो
But they
अच्छा
have to
बेटेन
read
स्विच
that there's
सेटअप।
gonna be an operator in this
भाई
position.
मॉन्स्टर आ गया,
ये
खत्म।
गेको मारा।
Crash
Check
goes
हुआ
out.
क्या?
Actually
देखो
gets
भाई।
close to
नहीं,
Lakia.
नहीं, नहीं हुआ।
नहीं हुआ, चेक नहीं हुआ।
Push out.
नहीं हुआ।
ओ भाई खत्म जेंजी।
Here goes Texture. As they push forward, they swing the corner.
ओ
They're all dead. A flawless finish. GENG.
Insane game, insane game.
Denied the satisfaction from RRQ.
खत्म।
4-0 all time. They knock them out of contention.
कैसे भाई सेक्सी खेला भाई टेक्सचर।
दोनों टीम।
एक राउंड डिफरेंस दिल पे लगता है बे, एक राउंड डिफरेंस दिल पे।
कौन सा राउंड चुभेगा उन लोगों को? किलजॉय ने जो बुलाया ना वापस।
वो
पे होगा अभी डिस्कशन।
नहीं अभी तो चिल करेंगे, हो गया ना खत्म, अभी डिस्कस करके पॉइंट नहीं है।
See still some
अरे
smiles
घर पे जाओ
persevering
कल,
on some of the
लैंग्वेज
players
लैंग्वेज।
here from RRQ,
था
but
रे,
this has
इनके
got
हाथ
to
में भी
be
मैप था, उनके हाथ में भी मैप था, फुल क्लोज।
such a rough feeling.
अभी मेरा फेवरेट
सेक्सी
पार्ट।
भाई डांस महंगा पड़ा है यार,
Come up against GENG. They have been
डांस महंगा पड़ा,
पहले बजने का नहीं, कभी पहले नहीं।
डांस महंगा पड़ा है।
and they have not been able, or last 3 points I should say, and
But
they
अभी
have
मेरा
not been
अभी
able
सब गिरा
to
दी।
get that win
क्या है
closer. Yes, the
हाय,
progress is
अरे
there.
रुको रे बाबा, कुछ तो लिखा है
More with each phase.
भाई, ड्राइंग तो है माथे पे, मिस्टर VCT पैसिफिक लिखा है माथे पे बे।
To
ड्राइंग
will
तो
their first non-lock-in
इंटरव्यू के बाद फेंकते ना वो तो।
Wow. Now GENG
यार
टेक्सचर भाई ने बस
सेक्सी खेला यार वो लोग ने, सेक्सी खेला।
really cements himself as, you know, the definitive duelist
मीटियोर
player
भाई,
of
टेक्सचर
GENG.
भाई, लाकिया भाई।
भाई अभी के गेम में ना जो गवर्नर है ना उसको देख।
The positioning and
कौन से
everything.
अभी के गेम?
He has
अभी का मैच गवर्नर का है
single-handedly
शायद।
won very
जी का
crucial
मैच कब
round.
है?
जी का थर्ड है।
और
अरे बाप रे, मैं तो उसके, मेरे को लगा अभी जी का मैच है।
रीजंस मत दो,
फिर
आज
तो मैं नहीं रहूंगा।
गए।
अरे नहीं, you'll come back by then। ये तो 8-9 बजे तक चलेगा ना अभी आज
क्या
मैचेस इतने लंबे चल रहे
ऐसा मत बोल यार, 9:30 बजे से ये भी है बीच। सो रहा 9:30 बजे से ये भी है, लेकिन मेरे को अभी तक राइट्स नहीं मिला। लव यू यार, पहली बार राइट्स नहीं मिलने की खुशी हो रही है मेरे को। आराम से दो, कोई सीन नहीं है। हेलो माइक टेस्टिंग, क्या सीन है?
इंटरव्यू वॉल्यूम डालना, क्या किया बिंक्स?
शिट
हाँ?
माफ करो।
You gave
लाकिया भाई
us
बोलने तो लाकिया
multiple
भाई ने क्या
heart
गेम
attacks
दिखाया।
throughout the series. Just how thrilled and relieved are you right now?
पर क्या इंडियन होस्ट करते ना इन लोग दो लैंग्वेज में, इंग्लिश कोरियन।
젠지가 플레인으로 올라가게 됐는데요. 사실 보는 저희는 정말
और सब लोग परफेक्ट बात करते हैं,
선수
परफेक्ट
지금 승리 소감이
पॉइंट टू
어떨까요?
पॉइंट।
일단 심장은 저희가 더 터질 뻔했던 것
जो भी बोल
같고요.
रहे पूरा ट्रांसलेट करेंगे।
저희가 어떻게 보면은 좀
मैं
쉽게
बिंक्स की
갈수
स्ट्रीम
있지
देख रहा था,
않았나
उसने
싶었는데
बोला था
처음
डांस
경기도
मत करो,
그렇고
फिर भी वो लोग ने नहीं सुना। उसके
어렵게
बाद अपना
계속
हुआ
가고
कमबैक
있어요.
और फिर हमने डांस किया
그래서
and that was
더
it.
제가
जीत
또한
गए।
잘해야 될 것 같다 생각을 하고 네 조금 어려운 경기였으나 그래도 우리 팀이 경험치는
अभी भी कुछ तो बोल ही जा
잘
रहे हैं।
얻어가는 것 같습니다.
Well, if the audience had many heart attacks,
और
we had
इसको पूरा
mega
याद है
heart
इसने
attacks
स्टार्ट से
over
क्या
and
बोला।
over. And I just feel like we
पर
could have
अपने लिए भी
closed
तो
this
सिंपल
out
है
a
बिंक्स,
little bit
जैसे
अरे
sooner
बोल,
बोलेगा
बोल।
अंकिता
here.
बिंदास
But
इंग्लिश
same
में
goes
बोल।
for the last match
ना अच्छा
against
ट्रांसलेशन।
other teams. I just feel like we could clean stuff up. And
इधर ही
in
तो
order
उठता
to
है,
do
जब
that and
लाकिया
for
बात
us
कर रहे हैं
to
तो
pick
कुछ
up
भी
a
बोलेगा।
clean win, I feel
ये
like
ना।
I just need to step up for my teammates. But overall, it was just a good day for us.
6:30 से एम है।
Prove the doubters wrong today.
6:30 तो अपना मैच है।
Really proved yourself.
You are in
So, you know, anything you've done differently
What is
today?
that thing?
Or
यार एक बार पीसी लगाओ मेरे बाजू में।
I don't know.
यहाँ से ये कैमरा एंगल के साथ
또 오늘
उधर ए में
정말
चलेगा
많은
ऐसा।
의심을
क्या बोलते हो?
지워버리는 하루였던 것 같습니다.
Done. ये अच्छा है। दो वॉच पार्टी किस में रिएक्शन देना है पता नहीं।
오늘 특별히 신경
एक
썼던
पिंकी के
점이
पीसी से चालू कर दे और उधर पिंकी
일단
करेगी
제가
बहुत
नहीं, एक ही रूम में दो अलग अलग पीसी, दो कैमरा,
하고요. 그 오늘 RRQ
वो मॉनिटर में ये में चालू रहेगा, ये मॉनिटर में ये।
제가 어떻게
नेक्स्ट
보면
लेवल
이
शिट हो
first
जाएगी।
round
मिक्स
때를 아직
कर दे
잘
एक बार
적응을
एक
하지
मैप
못한
के लिए कर।
एक ही रिएक्शन रहेगा।
또한 선수들이
उनको ये में
잘한다고
साउंड आएगा,
그리고
इधर
제가 좀
पैसिफिक
많이
आएगा,
부족하다고
रिएक्शन एक
느끼고
रहेगा, समझ रहे हो?
있고 좀
ओ भाई ऐसा बोला तो
경기력을
किसने तो
좀
क्लच
많이
किया।
보였었는데
दोनों जगह देखो
더
बैच।
열심히 해야 될 것 같고
एवरी
오늘
ना?
마음가짐은 우리 팀 잘해주니까
तो ये में लगेगा कि बिंक्स दोनों टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं। जहाँ से
प्लस
क्लच हो रहा है बिंक्स
प्लस
इधर
प्लस।
चल रहा है।
Well, no, I think
मैं
I've
टीम्स का
been
नाम ही नहीं लूंगा। भाई क्या
underperforming for
गुस्से
past
भाई,
2 matches,
भाई
and,
क्या क्लच
I
किया,
just feel like part of it is because
भाई क्या
I'm still
मारा,
getting used
जेनरिक
to,
जेनरिक
भाई दो
स्टेटमेंट।
स्ट्रीम कर सकते हैं ना एक टाइम पे, दूसरे मॉनिटर पे लगा के विंडो कैप्चर डाल के नहीं।
but today
नहीं।
coming
एक mute पे
in,
देख
my
लेना।
mindset was just everyone in my team is stepping up and it's there for each
Experience
other, so
करा
I really need to do my part.
ये
for my
वॉच
own
पार्टी
right.
ना मत
And,
करो
I
यार,
just
चिल
feel
करो
like I
यार,
still
हो
have
गया
more
यार,
to,
हो गया यार।
as well. Well, RRQ today really made you fight till the end.
Plus
They
one.
floated Icebox, and it felt like they had cool comps that they pulled out to maybe counter texture.
Plus one.
Why? What do you think
ये क्या लिखा है
made
बिंक्स?
today?
इसमें लिखा है कि ये इवेंट में बॉयज अलाउड नहीं है, ऐसा लिखा है।
अच्छा।
भाई
हाँ, इनका
क्या
क्या फीमेल ऑडियंस
सीन
होता
है
है ना।
भाई। अपने इधर एक भी है जिसने तेरे को सपोर्ट किया अनुज भाई लाइन इवेंट पे? एक थी, पिंकी मत बोल देना, कोई एक थी
मैंने
Audience
सपोर्ट
में?
किया है
ना बहुत
था, मेरे को तो कोई नहीं दिखा था। हाँ फाफी फिट बंक्स भाई, कौन सा
काउंटर
फाफी फिट?
कुछ तो बोला वो।
ओ भाई ये कुछ बोल रहा, मैंने म्यूट किया था सर।
들었을 때가 좀 있었어요.
तो म्यूट ही कर।
근데 그래도 저희 열심히 할 거 하면서 네 그렇게 준비해서 이긴 것 같습니다.
Well, playing Lotus and Breeze, I could definitely tell
अभी
that they
किसका
did
मैच
their
है?
homework
ऋषि,
and
मेरे को लगा
RRQ
जी
came
का
in
मैच
heavily
है।
prepped with their anti-strats.
भाई अभी
And
का
even
मैच भी
on Icebox as well,
खतरनाक
they
होने
had
वाला है।
a really good
किसका
मॉड
है?
चेंज करो ना।
on our play,
वो।
but
LNCS.
we just decided to
गवर्नर,
play
गवर्नर,
our own
गवर्नर।
game and to make sure that we stay
हम अकेले
firm
खेलने वाले
and
हैं।
फिर
perform
किसको
and
भेजो
stay
मत
consistent.
करो
अरे,
यार।
Well,
टीम सीक्रेट
heading
जीत जाएगी।
into the play-ins, it's gonna
क्या बोला तूने?
टीम सीक्रेट जीतेगी।
इसको पावर नहीं पता, इसको
हाँ मैं उस दिन बोल रहा था ना ब्रेन ई स्पोर्ट्स उनका क्या है, अभी वो लोग टीम सीक्रेट हो गए। वही ब्रेन थी वो टाइम पे जो स्किल्स की स्टोरी बता रहा था, अभी याद आया। यही सब
भाई
बोर्ड का
टैलेंट
बोर्ड
का
का
मेरे को
शिवा।
पूरे वर्ल्ड में सबसे बेस्ट जो रीटेक लगता है ना, वो टैलेंट का लगता है भाई, सबसे बेस्ट ब्रह्मांड में। सेकंड बेस्ट, पहला तो जी है ऑब्वियसली, सेकंड
Of course.
सेकंड बेस्ट। हाँ सबसे बेस्ट रीटेक। जी ने देख पहला मैच हार गए थे, रीटेक करके सेकंड मैच जीते।
कितनी क्यूट ड्राइंग्स है भाई इनकी, देखना
मैंने
आईज
बनाया
में
था।
भी सो क्यूट यार।
भाई वो लोग को सिर्फ व्हाइट कार्डबोर्ड मिलता है, पता है? वो लोग खुद ही फिल करते हैं मार्कर के साथ। क्या बोलते हो भाई? बता 10 मिलियन मेरे गान के गुड। एक्सक्यूज मी, कुछ भाई खुद को गाली दे रहे हो?
member of GENG
아?
for today on stage. 오늘 6번째 멤버 열심히 어디 가세요? 열심히 스파이크를 심어주고 해체해준 윙맨 데려왔습니다.
ओ इसके माथे में लिख के ऐसा फेंकने का है।
부탁드릴게요. This is the sixth
हाँ मेरा
member
फेवरेट
of
पार्ट।
GENG today.
इसमें
that
देखना
को तो
सब
नहीं
लड़की
मिलने
लोग
वाला
हैं सब ये।
भाई उधर बारिश हो रही है भाई।
diffuse the spike. So we're getting the plushies autographed by Lakia. Thank you very much.
बाल दिखाना
Awesome
जरूरी है।
autograph. Okay, hold on.
जरूरी है बाल दिखाना।
Here you go.
हाँ हेटर्स भरे पड़े मेरे दुनिया भर। ओ लाकिया
फेंको देखो सब लड़की लोग चिल्लाना चालू। अनुज
भाई
Nobody
सब
wears
लेडीज
अबे लड़के लोग चिल्ला रहे बे
मेरी तरफ।
अरे हाँ
hands up. Hands up. Okay.
भाई क्या डिसिप्लिन है ना, अपने को करता था अपन तो डबल। आपने का ऐसा करता,
मैं चलाऊंगा मेरी तरफ से।
सब खड़े हो जाते हैं
Hopefully
अभी तक।
that gets figured out.
भाई गलत डिसिप्लिन है बे,
Kindly going down to stage.
गलत डिसिप्लिन है,
गलत
गलत।
फेंका भाई बेचारा, गलत ही फेंका।
All right, once
वापस
again.
ऊपर अटक जाएगा तो सीलिंग पे।
Okay, the bubble tea.
सब लड़की लोग बराबर कैच पे करती है इसमें अनुज, मैंने देखा है।
भाई
Congratulations once again.
भाई लेकिन गलत डिसिप्लिन ना, एक बार ऐसा किया और बाद में बोला कि हाथ ऊपर करो, सब बे अपना तो भाई गलत है। अपन तो डब्लू, अपन तो स्टेज पे जाके साथ में चलेंगे, ये अपना जोश अलग है। क्या बोलते
यहाँ
हैं?
फेंक, यहाँ फेंक।
हाँ अबे तो फेंक बेश, बाद में फेंक।
Close against RRQ.
That was nuts.
Holy
I mean, it was so back and forth. On that icebox, it looked like GENG was going to run away with it. They come into that second
मैं भी
half,
चला
they
था
win
भाई,
the
प्लस
pistol,
चाहिए भाई अपने
and
को।
then right after that, it's the eco round
W
win
dot।
for the side of RRQ. They string together 7 or 8 rounds in a row, whatever it was.
आनंद भाई हल्का सा
All of a
चैट
sudden,
पढ़ने में
it
हेल्प करे, मैं
is
पढ़ से
game
आया।
on, and it looks like maybe RRQ actually has a much better read this time
हाँ
around.
मेरा कमर।
I was just on pins and needles. It was crazy close.
आनंद भाई देख रहे हो पतला हुआ कि नहीं, ये देखो
को तेरा चैट
पतला हुआ कि नहीं मैं।
हेलो बिंग्स की चैट।
हेलो बिंग्स की चैट।
मैं सब लोग एक्सक्लेमेशन वैनिश डाल के देखो।
Which is your current best team and best player in Valorant? It is G and best player is Lightning Fast. Love you.
I like what Flips did when he got that clutch.
पढ़ते हैं मैं।
Thrasher check. Flip side.
हेलो।
Thrasher go in and out of a side.
कैसे हो अनुज भाई? मस्त।
I like her. What's your WeChat? What's your WeChat? I'm kidding. I'm playing off course, but you know that was like really good, not bad. But just the main
क्या
thing
होता क्या है मैनेज से? चले गए क्या सब गायब?
could have almost made it into overtime.
हाँ
but
सबकी
then
चैट
one-
डिलीट हो जाती है, देखो ना।
that's what I'm talking about. Slight, tunnel vision or mistakes.
अनुज भाई आपकी आवाज रॉसी जैसा लगा था पहले दिन। क्या बात कर रहे हो? सेम आवाज थोड़ी है।
by Gen G, of course, but just slight little things that just can't again bring you over.
मैं
the
तभी
finish line. And
सोचूं
this
मैं
is now
sleepy
like
क्यों हूँ, मेरी कॉफी तो एकदम छोड़
head-to-head
हाँ
that they
तेरा
lost
सु अनुज
against
जूनियर
Gen
वैन।
G.
They're about to head into the fifth.
In process.
And that's what makes it so painful. It was so
क्या होता
close.
क्या है अंकिता मैनेज से?
क्या चल रहा है वैनिश?
Players as, you know, they
वो
were
सबका
bringing
मैसेज
and they were
डिलीट हो
had
जाता है
their
स्ट्रीम
heads in
एलिमेंट
their
से।
hands, you know, afterwards
अच्छा।
because they were so frustrated. But you know, you did see
How's the
Australia
you
did
is
bring
the
it
अनुज
close
भाई
back.
कैसे हो?
They said
मस्त
that,
हो
like,
यार।
okay,
आप बताओ
yeah,
कैसे हो?
they got us this time again. But I think
Love you
looking
big
for
fan.
RRQ,
Thank you.
it's one step closer for them. This is again a
Wow.
new roster. They are making adjustments as is
अनुज भाई
Gen
क्या
G,
आप
but for
T69
now
का
it just seems
कोच
like this
करने
is
वाले
the
हैं?
starting
नहीं
point
भाई
and
हम
that's how
खेलने
RRQ
वाले हैं
takes this.
T69।
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it is the same result.
अरे
Even the
ये
same
पिंकी की
result
आवाज
on
है
the
ना?
snap,
हाँ,
for
मैं ही
example,
हूँ।
so it is still really close. There were adjustments on
आज
both
मेरे
sides
को
of the
क्या
field,
सुबह
on
को
their
इसने
attacker
शॉक
side.
में
Clearly, I
उठाया
think
मालूम?
that's where both coaches
बोला
kind
अंकी
of
और अनुज भाई
identified
दोनों
where
आ
they
रहे हैं
wanted
घर
to be
पे।
more impactful
मैंने
than
बोला
the
हे
previous
भगवान,
matches they had against each
मैं
other.
उठी हूँ शॉक में, सीधा साफ करने लगी
On
घर।
the defender side, they were a bit weaker.
मैंने
It's
उसको लिखा भी यार कि आई एम कमिंग ऑन योर डिस्कॉर्ड, ऐसे
let's
लिखा
get our attacks
क्लियर
down
मैसेज
clean.
में, फिर
And
भी
certainly Jemkin was breaking down doors
भाई
for
मेरे को जो
RRQ.
डराया उसने, एक तो उसका रूम इतना
फुल मेरे को
मैसी पड़ा
पिंकी
है
फोटो
ना।
मेरी चेयर वेयर सेटअप हो गए थे एकदम।
मैं फोटो भेजी, मैंने बोला 3 चेयर फुल साफ।
or something like that. So the last couple rounds he fell off a bit, but he was
अरे ये क्या लिख के आ रहा है पिंकी मुझे? @भेड़िया wants to duel you for 10,000 points. You can accept or deny within 2 minutes. क्या है ये?
एक्सक्लेमेशन एक्सेप्ट।
Exclamation accept रुको क्या है? Check
है भी
किया।
आपके पास 10,000
when to get back and
इसके साथ
come on, he now he's on the get-go. He was previously on the Yoru. It's nice
Hi,
to see players that
Sani.
can flex this much in
The only
in
players
top, and
chat
this
can
is just
1v1
like,
Anuj.
again, this is the first tournament, so it's
क्या
nice
हुआ
to
ये?
see
कुछ
how
हुआ
well
क्या
the
accept
first
किया
step.
था?
Precisely, right? I mean, this
Points
is just
क्या
specific
होता है?
kickoffs,
अच्छा।
starting things off with
और
the VCT
जो है आप
here,
स्ट्रीम
it's
कब
not
कर
the
रहे हो? कर रहा हूँ मैं।
thing yet.
अभी स्ट्रीम लाइव हूँ,
But
तुम लोग आ जाओ।
it is a bit of a pattern. And we're seeing that RRQ, you know, still struggling a little bit. But because they made it this close, I do have a bit of hope.
तनिष
And now this
अदर
means
टमाटर
that
तो हेलो
Rex and Gen G
क्यूटी
move on
क्यूटी
into our play. Well,
Okay.
Gen G not quite yet. They are not done yet. They do still have to go into the play-ins, which will be tomorrow. More details on that a little bit later because we're not done with our series just yet.
Zoro
Congratulations
gave
to Gen G, but now we move over
1,000
into our
क्या ये
second
1,50,000
series.
माल तो मत तेरा सो आ गया मेरे पास माल आ चुका है किसको अभी डुएल लेना है
We will get into
Come
the
duel with
a
me.
little bit more again. All
एक्सेप्ट करूंगा अभी, विल एक्सेप्ट इट। कुछ हो तो रहा नहीं है।
होगा
इसका मचान किया मैंने, हाँ चीटी वॉन द डुएल वर्सेस अमरतरसो, ये क्या है, जीत गया वो, बस यही है मैटर। ये क्या बकचोदी डाल के रखी विंग्स ने।
Gotta do it. New teams, you know, you gotta study the bots from like today, yesterday, every single day.
अच्छा बस इसमें ऐसे ही लड़ते रहने का, पॉइंट्स इधर उधर जाते रहेंगे। अरे यार टाइम पास है।
उस दिन माम्बा 2 बजे रात के ये सब कर रहा था यहाँ पे चैट में। टॉप 10 करो गाइस, टॉप 10 करो टेस्ट।
अच्छा सीन है। अब मेरे पास कितना माल है मैं चेक कैसे करूं?
एक्सक्लेमेशन माल लिखो तो मिल जाएगा।
एक्सक्लेमेशन माल, एक तो माल रखे है। क्या है माल?
ऐसा अंकी के इसमें है ना, थप्पड़ है।
अरे मस्ती कर रहा हूँ अनुज भाई, किधर लाइव नहीं हूँ आने वाला, आऊंगा मैं अपने
सब थप्पड़ खाते हैं इधर।
इंस्टाग्राम पे डाल दूंगा कि कब लाइव आ रहा हूँ। अभी मैचेस चल रहे तो ये इस पे फोकस कर रहे हैं, मैचेस के बाद आ जाएंगे लाइव हम। क्या है मेरा नाम कहाँ है, माल क्यों नहीं दिखा रहा? Anyways, never mind. नहीं हूँ हर्ष, लाइव नहीं हूँ, मस्ती कर रहा था भाई। मत जाके चेक करो बेचारा। इधर ही बात कर रहे हैं। हाँ मैं लाइव नहीं हूँ, जब आऊंगा तब बताता हूँ, इंस्टाग्राम पे बता दूंगा।
अभी के लिए हमने
वैसे भी
बुकिंग कर रखी है ना पार्टी में तो।
यस बिंक्स को वैसे भी है ना सेटअप लगाने के, मेरे को पता नहीं कैसे करने का है। पहले तो वीएलटी में कोई ना कोई कर देता था, आदर्श नहीं तो बतूरा, कोई ना कोई तो कर देते थे। अभी कुछ पता नहीं, सब कुछ डाउनलोड करना पड़ेगा।
सेटअप भी बतूरा नहीं किया
तो बिंक्स को भी नहीं आता है?
नहीं, उसको ओबीएस आता है सिर्फ,
हाँ,
वो स्ट्रीमलैब्स
सेटअप क्या है उसमें?
हैशटैग
तो पूछना उसमें नॉर्मल ओबीएस है, अगर स्ट्रीमलैब्स है तो बिंक्स कर दो।
को मेरे पास क्या है मुझे ही नहीं पता।
ब्लू आइकॉन, काला आइकॉन।
हाँ ओबीएस भी है और स्ट्रीमलैब्स भी है। दोनों है पीसी।
पिंकी ये दियो ना।
अनुज भाई अभी हेल्थ वेल्थ कैसा है? सब सही, हेल्थ अच्छा है, वेल्थ अच्छा नहीं है।
ए दोपहर को क्या खाने का है लंच में?
मुझसे पूछ रहे हैं?
हाँ
बोला बताया तो था तेरे को, ज्यादा प्रोटीन थोड़ा कार्ब्स,
वो शाम को। अभी मंचीज में क्या खा सकते हैं? पॉपकॉर्न?
मंचीज में पॉपकॉर्न ठीक है, मतलब इतना अच्छा नहीं है। मंचीज में ये खाना, नट्स खाना तू, पीनट्स खा, चने खा, बादाम खा।
लेकिन पीनट्स खाऊंगा तो पूरा पैकेट खाऊंगा।
नहीं वैसे नहीं, और सॉल्टेड नहीं, रोस्टेड। नेक्स्ट चना है, चना वो घोड़े लोग खाते हैं जो।
चना
है,
मंगाना पड़ेगा।
बेस्ट है चना, खा, बेस्ट चीज है मंचीज के लिए। पेट भी फटाक से भरता है और बहुत ज्यादा प्रोटीन मिलता है, और गट हेल्थ के लिए भी बहुत
मूंग है ना, मूंग
स्प्राउट्स है, स्प्राउट मतलब स्प्राउटेड है वैसा वाला।
स्प्राउटेड वाला है,
नहीं रोस्टेड मूंग।
रोस्टेड नहीं
ऐसा नहीं रे, वो क्या पैकेट वाला?
क्या रोस्टेड नहीं खा सकते?
नहीं मना किया उसने।
रोस्टेड हेलो
नहीं वो मना किया, स्प्राउटेड चाहिए। ठीक है नेक्स्ट।
और क्या खाता हूँ?
घोड़े लोग खाते हो। चना किक ऑफ भले ही मत करना, बट कांग के मैच आपके साथ देखना है, मेरे को उसका इम्प्रूवमेंट देखना है। 24 घंटे का मैच प्लीज देखते पारो भाई, देखते।
ठीक है, मखाने
मखाना क्या है?
मैं बोली थी तेरे को उस दिन,
क्या है?
अरे अभी
लेके आओ,
मखाना
होगा
कैसे
शायद।
बताओ थको?
लेके
अरे
आओ
अच्छा
बोले,
होता है
है
वो
शायद,
बहुत यार, यमी यमी।
है शायद, है शायद।
मखाना खा सकता है तू।
लेट्स गो।
कुछ
मखाना है,
टेस्टलेस
मखाना
रहता
है।
है। हाँ वो पेट भी थोड़ा भर देगा और टेस्टलेस रहता है, कुछ नहीं, उससे कुछ फैट्स नहीं आता बॉडी में।
यार एक की लाइफ यार, क्या क्या करवा रहा है।
नहीं नहीं, अभी थोड़ा सा पीछे जा, ठीक कर ले, फिर बैलेंस कर ले।
मेरे को तो ई स्पोर्ट्स में कमबैक भी नहीं करना।
अरे तो वो भी साले हेल्थ तो हेल्थ
ये
है।
खा तब तक।
अच्छा, ये क्या है?
चुप्पी पफ।
चिकपी पफ्स कैसा है?
ये तो नहीं
बता
खाता
ऐसे
मैं।
देख, रिच इन प्रोटीन, रिच इन फाइबर, ग्लूटेन फ्री।
ऐसे बता ना।
उसमें देखना, पढ़ना, सोडियम
बता,
कंटेंट
पढ़ने
ज्यादा
दे।
नहीं होना चाहिए, सैचुरेटेड फैट नहीं होना चाहिए, कोलेस्ट्रॉल नहीं होना
देख
चाहिए,
देख,
पढ़ ले।
एनर्जी वैल्यू 154 के कार्ड, टोटल फैट 4 ग्राम।
हाँ ठीक है।
ठीक है, सोडियम है 360 ग्राम।
आइसली।
आई जवली बोल दिया नीचे।
हाँ ठीक है, कम है कम है कम
नहीं
है,
नहीं,
ठीक है, चलेगा चलेगा।
सॉरी ना ना,
क्या अभी तू सोडियम भी कम कर रहा है? वेरी
नहीं
गुड
मेरे को नहीं
वेरी
पता,
गुड।
लेकिन तेरा आई जवली सुन के ना। नेक्स्ट।
बिंग्स ये
Without-
सब में इतना
without
सोच
eyes
रहा है, फिर
only।
खाने में तो नॉर्मली ठूसेगा, तो क्या है पॉइंट?
नहीं भाई, हेलो, कल मैंने
वो भी खा सकते है तू, सनफ्लावर
ग्रिल्ड
सीड्स,
चिकन
पंपकिन
खाया,
सीड्स,
इतना ड्राई, पता है?
ये भी खा
चिकन
सकते।
खाया ड्राई।
अच्छा अच्छा।
ड्राई होता है। हाँ हाँ, ये नेक्स्ट वाला सुनो।
हाँ
एनर्जी बहुत हाई है, हाई 415 के कार्ड।
पर 100 ग्राम।
पर 100 ग्राम है। प्रोटीन 17।
हाँ
टोटल कार्बोहाइड्रेट ऑफ विच शुगर चल रही
शुगर, अरे तू पढ़ना।
2 ग्राम पर 100 ग्राम। और
कम है रे बहुत शुगर, खा सकते है।
ये पर 100 ग्राम है।
हाँ तो तू 100 ग्राम थोड़ी भी
और
पूरा खा लेगा।
सैचुरेटेड फैट है 6 ग्राम।
ठीक है, इतना चलता है।
100 ग्राम
कर
पूरा
रहे।
खाएगा भाई, पैकेट है ये, प्रोटीन पफ्स करके।
खा ले अच्छा है वो।
रोस्टेड नेवर फ्राइड।
खा ले अच्छा है।
ग्लूटेन फ्री क्या रहता है? 60% लेस फैट। ग्लूटेन फ्री क्या है?
ग्लूटेन फ्री
क्या है?
वो ग्लूटेन रहता है एक चीज।
अरे जिसमें ग्लूटेन नहीं होता रे।
उसकी नहीं बोली
क्या
थी
है
कौन?
ग्लूटेन? क्या है?
अपना जो
वो
वीट में रहता
gluten
है,
वीट में होता है।
वो सब नहीं रहता है।
हाँ क्या?
मेरे चैट में तो बोल रहे बिंग्स को पिंकी से चुपचाप मारी खा लेना चाहिए। सबसे हेल्दी।
काकड़ी, काकड़ी।
मैदा रहता है ना,
एक ने
मैदा।
काकड़ी लिखा है, मैदा फ्री।
हाँ,
ओ
हाँ।
मैदा बोलो ना, ये क्या है?
मैदा रहेगा तेरे अंदर 1 महीना पेट में। काकड़ी भी अच्छा रहता है। काकड़ी भी मस्त है।
पिंकी,
गट के लिए भी बहुत अच्छा है।
काकड़ी मंगाओ,
मैं भी वही
काकड़ी।
खाता हूँ, मैं काकड़ी, गाजर, टमाटर।
भाई काकड़ी में नमक मिर्च डाल के खाता था।
हाँ वो चलेगा उतना चलेगा, खा सकते हैं तू बिंदास।
ओल्ड डेज में व्हेन आई वाज नॉट लाइक, थोड़ा बहुत कमाता था, काकड़ी
Best है
और एक 30-60 बिस्लरी पानी।
30-60
भाई थोड़ा एक पानी पीता था, बेस्ट होता था।
तो पतला कितना रहेगा वो याद कर, तो फिट रहेगा।
नहीं, खाना बाकी सब खाता था ना, वो जब पानी पीता था तब काकड़ी खाता था, बाकी टाइम पे सब बेस्ट हो जाएगा। क्या बोलते हो भाई? इनका गाना बज रहा है क्या कुछ?
धीरे धीरे ऐसी करके रोटी चावल हटा ही देते रे मील्स
भाई ये मीए के टाइम पे जो गाना बजता है, जो कल मैं मैच देख रहा था ये मीए का, फीरा वर्सेस फुट। एक मैप ही देखा, दूसरा मैप में सो गया। फीरा वर्सेस फुट थोड़ी है, ये मीए थोड़ा पागल से हो क्या? कौन सा मैप था? जो भी था, एक मैप देखा था मैंने।
वो देखा क्या, सेंट्रल वर्सेस 100
सुपर चैट में
थीव्स,
कौन सा?
ऐसी हाइलाइट्स दिख रहा था।
सब पढ़ा
मस्त
मैंने।
खेला दोनों, वो भी मैच इंसेन था।
कौन सा वाला?
100 थीव वर्सेस
हाँ वो तो
सेंटिनल्स।
पूरा देखा। बाजरे की रोटी खा सबसे बेस्ट, और पिंकी का मार का बात था। बाजरे की रोटी के साथ सरसों का साथ भी चाहिए ना, लेकिन
नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं।
टीएच वर्सेस फुट था, टीएच वर्सेस हेरिटिक्स वर्सेस फुट। हेरिटिक्स पहला मैप कमबैक मार के जीती थी। सेकंड मैप क्या हुआ था?
स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट करोगे मैं वापस वैल्यू स्टार्ट कर दूंगा। ठीक है डन। अरे बिंक्स को सेटअप करवाना है, मैं ये खत्म होगा ना वॉच पार्टी उसके बाद करता हूँ, अभी तक नहीं तो वॉच पार्टी में कहाँ स्ट्रीम करते बैठो।
सुनना,
हाँ
मेरा मॉम है लेके ना ये
क्या
तो
हुआ?
जैसा विंगमैन प्लान करता है का वैसा करना, ठीक है? पूरा पालवर्ल्ड का सेटअप कर दिया है। वो टाइम पे
यस
तू नहीं कर सकता था सेटअप।
स्ट्रीम का
हाँ
अभी तू बिजी है यार, सोने का टाइम नहीं है, मैं कहाँ तेरे को बोलूँ
तो
स्ट्रीम का
पालवर्ल्ड का
सेटअप।
कैसे सेटअप
हाय
किया
हाय
मैंने?
बेचारा।
आलल का सेटअप तो
मेरे पे
पता नहीं
मत
कहाँ
डाल
से।
आराम जादे।
तू जब कर देगा सेटअप मैं उसका अगले दिन ही स्ट्रीम कर दूंगा बस।
आज ही करता हूँ चल। जैसे वॉच पड़ेगा आज ही करता हूँ, कल से मैं देखता हूँ कितना करता हूँ। चल वॉच पार्टी 7:30-8 बजे खत्म हो जाती है, रात को 9:30 कर ले। चल हो गया डन से।
डन फिर तब भी ऑनलाइन आ जाऊंगा मैं बस।
तब भी डन सीन हो जाए। 280 के 288 के हो गए बे, लेट्स गो। ये 300
अरे
के
लेकिन
हो
मैं
जाएंगे
चाहिए
बे
भी ना साथ में खेलने के लिए, क्या अकेला खेलना stream
भाई।
में?
मेरा रोड टू 300 के हो रहा है, लेट्स गो।
खाखरा खा सकता है कुछ?
काकरा नहीं खा सकते।
नहीं
नहीं सीधा मना किया, सीधा। जलेबी का क्या सीन है?
बिल्कुल नहीं।
ए चीट
अरे
डे के दिन खा सकते हैं क्या डेजर्ट? चीट डे के दिन
चीट डे नहीं खाने का,
हाँ
चीट
क्या?
डे नहीं चीट मील कर दे उसको, डे मत कर पूरा।
नहीं मैंने मील भी किया था, सिर्फ एक पिज्जा मंगाया था
बस
मीडियम चीज बस लेके।
बस चलता। अरे मैं भी
गार्लिक
खाता
ब्रेड।
हूँ चीट मील में, सैटरडे या संडे एक कोई मील, डिनर या लंच, अच्छा खासा डेजर्ट खाता हूँ। मतलब एकदम ऐसा डेजर्ट में फिर नहीं बिगाड़ता, मतलब एक जलेबी गुलाब जामुन नहीं, फिर मैं प्रॉपर डेजर्ट खाता हूँ।
तो मैंने चीट मील के दिन नहीं खाया था, आज खा सकता हूँ?
यस खा सकते हो,
खा सकता है
यस
क्या?
खा सकते हो।
डेजर्ट।
तो तू मंगा के खा।
गाइस 8 के लाइक्स करोगे यार?
आज जी जीती तो
भाई
मंगाएंगे।
सब काउंट। हाँ डन से।
इतना बड़ा केक मंगाएंगे।
केक ने डेजर्ट मंगाएंगे।
एमओडी मंगाएंगे।
वो मंगाएंगे
डोनट्स। वही एमओडी डोनट्स ही है।
यार एमओडी मत बोल, मेरे को मैकडी की याद आती है। डन से।
बस ऐसे ही करते करते विंग्स अभी आधा घंटा और कुछ भी करके हफ्ते में 3 दिन एक्सरसाइज हाफ एन आवर्स।
सुनो,
बस कुछ भी
उंगली
चलेगा।
दिया तो हाथ मत पकड़ो, ठीक है?
अरे कुछ भी चलेगा, मैं तेरे को बोल रहा हूँ, देखो जो एक्सरसाइज में मन है, वॉकिंग, रनिंग, साइकिलिंग, स्विमिंग, ब्लडी स्ट्रेंथ
बंदी है
ट्रेनिंग,
बाबा।
कुछ भी 3 दिन हफ्ते में 30 मिनट्स बस इतना का और करना है तेरे को। तू देख कैसे श्रिंक होता है, मतलब सब
वॉकिंग
फिट होने लगेगा, सब चिपक। हाँ वॉकिंग भी चलेगा,
वॉकिंग
एटलीस्ट उधर से स्टार्ट कर। 30 मिनट्स
डन से।
वॉकिंग
हो
भी
गया।
नहीं होता है
बस मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, बहुत अच्छा लगता है पता है। ऐसा लगता है पीसी पे बैठे बैठे तड़प जाते हैं अपन।
डन से। डन से। फुटेज कहा लो बंग भाई। पेट भरता नहीं है उससे, लेके मैंने देखा है।
ये पूछ मंचीज का।
क्या नहीं बस हो गया रे, एक खा रहा हूँ बस।
तो यही मंगाओ तेरे लिए स्नैकिंग्स का।
नहीं बस आज ही खा रहा हूँ, आज थोड़ा भूख लग गया था।
अरे बाप रे,
क्रेजी था
तो
बे
इतना
उसका।
मखाना फकाना ना मंगाओ तेरे लिए मैं, फिर सड़ेगा इधर।
मखाना समझ में आता, फकाना क्या है? ये गई वॉकिंग मिट्टी के ऊपर करना, हार्ड सरफेस पे नहीं। मतलब मैं चलते चलते मिट्टी फेंकू मैं अभी? हल्के से वो
इधर भी कर, कुछ भी कर, स्टार्ट कर
है ना
बस एक
गार्डन
बार।
नीचे ग्रास, उस पे चल।
अरे हाँ,
grass
तेरा
पे।
सोसाइटी में इतना अच्छा वॉकिंग, वो पूरा पाथ है, वो करना, कितना मजा आएगा वहाँ पे।
बस और डिस्क्रिप्शन मत दो सोसाइटी का। लव यू।
ओके सॉरी
गाइस मेरे सोसाइटी में कुछ नहीं है, ठीक है?
है इतना बोल दिया, अब झूठ नहीं।
Shit.
वो पूछ।
क्या पूछूं?
सनफ्लावर सीड्स।
सिर्फ सीड्स का हूँ मैं।
हाँ
यस सनफ्लावर सीड्स, पंपकिन।
Yeah, that's good for vitamin D.
अबे तू
तेरे को
वो
भी
भी
बोला
कर
था
सकता है, तेरे को
खाने को जब।
नाश्ते का प्रॉब्लम है ना, आजकल सब यही फॉलो कर रहे हैं बिंग्स, बहुत इजी। अगर तेरे को ओट्स पसंद है तो कोल्ड ओट्स, ठंडा ओट्स।
भाई ओट्स तो मेरे को पसंद नहीं है, चोकोस पसंद है।
नहीं चोकोस बिकोस नहीं, ओट्स खा,
भाई
कॉम्प्लेक्स
चोकोस मेरा
कार्ब्स है।
फेवरेट होता था, फेवरेट।
अरे ओट्स भी पसंद आएगा उसको ना, पब्लिक बहुत अच्छे से अभी खाता है ओट्स को। रात भर है ना पहना, थोड़ा सा पानी डाल के फ्रिज में मस्त
बिना
हनी
दूध
डालो।
का खाता था मैं, सिर्फ डायरेक्ट चोकोस, मस्त मजा आता था मेरे ओल्ड डेज।
तो तेरा क्या हो जाएगा सीन पता है, तू रात में भी उठता है ना और भूख लगती है तो तू खा सकता है सब। पिंकी विंकी को त्रास देने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी, या जोमेटो स्विगी नहीं करना पड़ेगा।
किसको
तेरे को बताता हूँ बाद में
था
अच्छे से अगर तेरे को
यार
ऐसा करना
चौकोस
है।
नहीं है क्या यार अच्छा
नहीं ये अच्छा
यार
बोली थी मैं
प्लीज
तेरे को।
यार चौकोस में मजा
कितना
जरा
अच्छा है।
हाँ बे
वो ईड़ा
Muesli
बनाई
कुछ?
जा रही है अपने को कंपनी बचपन से
Muesli
खाते
कुछ?
जा रहे हैं।
नहीं बे मस्त है बे मैं बहुत खाया है
अच्छा वो हनी वाला वो हनी फ्लेवर
कुछ
वाला
ना
क्या
म्यूसली।
कॉर्नफ्लेक
ए म्यूसली क्या है बे
हाँ म्यूजली भी अच्छा है म्यूजली भी खा
हाँ,
सकते
see,
Muesli भी
I
अच्छा
eat
है।
that.
कॉर्नफ्लेक कॉर्नफ्लेक
वो है घर
कॉर्नफ्लेक
पे
भी
जी।
नहीं
नहीं टेस्ट
हनी वाला
अरे है
नहीं
taste
बिल्कुल
उसमें।
नहीं फ्लेवर
है।
कॉम्प्लेक्स
हाँ अभी कुछ नहीं चाहिए अभी खा रहा हूँ ना ये वाला अबे वो
अरे
किधर
बट
गया
तुम लोग
फेंक
को
दिया तूने?
अंकिता को किधर जरूरत
Plus.
अंकिता तू जो खाना है
है
खाओ
आधा।
अंकिता
मैं तो खाती हूँ।
जो खाना है खाओ
इसलिए
चार
हनी फ्लेवर
मैं बोल रहा हूँ
बोलो
हनी
तुमको।
स्ट्रॉबेरी फ्लेवर जितने चोको जितना खाना है अंकिता को तो खिलाओ भाई ये
फेंक दिया सच्ची
अंकिता तो बहुत छोटी
हाँ
सी है हेलेफ को भी यही बोलता हूँ मैं तू खा
मैं
बिंदास
भाई जरूरी है एलएफ को बीच में लाना हाँ? बाकी प्लेयर्स को भी बोला करो भाई बराबर की नहीं आपकी भाई गवर्नर भाई टैलेंट जितना वाला तू क्या बोला सीक्रेट बोला ना
हाँ सीक्रेट ही
2-0
जीतेगा
भाई गवर्नर को तू देखा नहीं है बे 2 गेम 30 किल मारा था इसने 2 गेम
कांदा भी मंगाना है।
कांदा कांदा
वो भी अच्छा है
वो तो
कांदा।
बेसिक्स है यार कांदा टमाटर
ये
आई
देख
लाइक टमाटर these
भाई वो
days.
भी मैं खाता था ना कांदा
ये
टमाटर
देख
कट
बिंग्स
करके
मैंने फोटो भेजा
सॉल्ट
ये
डाल।
मेरा स्नैक्स है
हमारा स्नैक्स का वाईटी पे है
+1 लाइक सब्सक्राइब करो
वाह वेरी गुड बिंग्स देख ये खा
ये तो मेरे को बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं है
ऐसा
बहुत
सब खाना पड़ता है
टट्टी
दिखाओ
मेरी
फोटो।
टट्टी इधर उधर हो जाएगी
ये जिस दिन
क्या
खा
है
लिया ना मैं
तुम्हारे
मान
snacks
जाऊंगी।
मैं एक मिनट भेज रहा हूँ अंकिता
ये देखो स्ट्रीम पे दिखा दिया मैंने भाई ना इसको क्या कहते हैं बीन्स
Beans,
अरे वो राजमा का छोटा भाई रहता है रे इसको
हम्म।
नाम भूल गया
बीन्स
चौली।
चाउली टाइप वो
नेक्स्ट टाइम थोड़ा दूसरा एंगल से फोटो खींचेगा अनुज भाई
क्या हो गया भेज रुक जा मैं अंकिता को भी सेम फोटो भेज रहा था रुक जा
दिया साला
नसीब डिलीट कर
मैंने
क्या
स्ट्रीम पे
भेज रहे
दिखा
थे
दिया
अनुज?
ऐसे।
नसीब मैंने पता है अंकिता को भेजते हुए इससे रिवाइव पीछे फेंका है
मैंने स्ट्रीम पे दिखा दिया अनुज भाई ये कौन
ओ फक
अनुज
रुको
भाई
रुको स्ट्रीम पे पीछे करके देखना पड़ेगा
स्ट्रीम पे दिखा है बिंग्स फोटो
हाँ बे मसाला बीन्स के साथ मसाला ओट्स दिख गया बे अनुज भाई स्ट्रीम कर दो हमको भी फिट होना ये बात है बात है सोयाबीन दिख रहा है लैंग्वेज
एक्सक्यूज मी
बींग्स के साथ ही सब गलत सलत होता है भाई स्ट्रीम पे
प्लीज
तेरे को स्ट्रीम पे दिखाने की क्या जरूरत थी जब सिर्फ तेरे को दिखा रहा हूँ
भाई मैं क्या लंच दिखा रहा था मैं खुद बाद में नोटिस किया थोड़ा एनालिसिस भी क्या करो सीखने मिलेगा आपको चलो तो नहीं दो ये एनालिसिस करो मैं क्या बात केड़ी है हाँ? क्या था मेरे को नहीं दिखा कुछ नहीं वो था बे बीन्स भाई
शुगर फ्री
गवर्नर
दे
को
रहे ये
देखो
लोग।
भाई गवर्नर
दीदी,
को देखो
फ्री शुगर का पाउच दे रहे।
मेरे को नहीं चाहिए तेरे को पता है ना शुगर फ्री दे रहे और फ्री शुगर का पाउच दे रहे में फर्क है
शुगर फ्री दे रहे हैं।
शुगर फ्री दे रहे और फ्री
शुगर-
शुगर दे रहे में फर्क है
शुगर फ्री दे रहे हैं।
अंकिता
नीलकमल लैंग्वेज
बीन्स
हाँ
स्नैक होता है तो लंच में होता है ना रोटी राइस के साथ
हाँ तो मेरा लंच है ये
रोटी नहीं खाता ये
बस इतना सा लंच
नहीं अभी मैं 6 अंडे भी खाया ना
अच्छा हाँ
ये सब तो मैं बना दूं ये खाए तो ना।
ब्रेड वेड यू डोंट ईट
नो
ब्रेड खाओ तो व्हाइट ब्रेड खाओ भाई बस
मैदा का
हाँ
ब्राउन
white
ब्रेड में
bread
फील नहीं
best
आता पता है
भाई।
फील नहीं
वही
आता
तो फील ही नहीं आती
ए
बे क्या है बे?
वॉल्यूम डाल
अरे
वॉल्यूम डाल
मिस किया सब
Aww.
Thank you guys. I'm standing here with Warbirds and Frost.
गवर्नर मारेगा, गवर्नर मारेगा ब्रो।
워버즈 감독
अंकिता
그리고
किसको
프로스
support?
감독 만나보도록
सबको देना आधा
मैं
कप।
सपोर्ट कर
And
रही
to you first, I'm pretty sure Team
Talent.
Secret won
एक।
a lot more out of this
नहीं, नहीं।
tournament and also could show a lot
मैं मेरा
more.
उल्टा है,
What do
okay.
you think you need to
Secret,
address?
secret.
먼저 감독님
जी काम के
일단
तो बोल तो बस नॉर्मल 3 टाइम घर का खाना खाओ,
팀
थोड़ा वॉकिंग चला करो,
감독님
बस
보시기엔
फर्क
좀
पड़ता
어떤
है।
진단이
फिर ज्यादा
필요한
कुछ
것
करने का
मैं भी वॉशरूम जाके आई
स्मॉल स्टेप्स डन।
And especially today. Today's Jesse Vash's birthday. So we
Happy birthday!
हैप्पी बर्थडे
Happy birthday,
हैप्पी बर्थडे
어,
जेसी,
먼저
हैप्पी
오늘
बर्थडे।
중요한 이유가
लेकिन जस्ट सेइंग
बर्थडे
जेसी,
गिफ्ट में क्या बम्प्स मिलेंगे?
गुड न्यूज के साथ एक बैड न्यूज भी है। जब जब बर्थडे हुआ है तब तब हमारा हिस्ट्री ऑफ वैलोरेंट स्पोर्ट्स जाकर देखो जेसी भाई, जब जब बर्थडे हुआ है तब तब वाला सीन है। आप चाहिए तो अनुज भाई को पूछो, रौसी भाई को पूछो, किसको भी पूछो, काली को पूछो, किसको भी पूछो भाई, जिसका बर्थडे था मेरे हिसाब से मैच पोस्टपोन कर दो कल के लिए। क्या बोलते हो, याद है कि नहीं अनुज भाई?
अनुज एफके
100% सक्सेस स्कोर है अपना, 93 भी नहीं। जी का स्कोर क्या होगा? 2-0 बराबर ना?
앤디지 선수가 사실 첫 경기에서는 굉장히 많이
ऐसे तो जी का मैच 6 बजे चालू होगा, अगर ये तीनों मैप हुआ तो
그래서 최대한 앤디지 선수가 좀 편안하게 느낄 수 있도록 팀원들이
अनुज भाई आपने बोला सीक्रेट जीतेगा ना?
이제 세 번째니까 더
जेसी का बर्थडे आज
좋지 않을까
खत्म, जीत गया फिर तो।
싶다고 얘기를 합니다.
तू भूल गया हमारा 100% सक्सेस रेट।
जब
जब बर्थडे तब तब।
So much firepower. How on earth were you able to transform this team into a completely different team? 탈론이 정말 드라마틱한 변화를 보여주고 있습니다. 화력도 엄청나거든요. 도대체 뭘 했길래 이렇게 환골탈태할 수 있었을까요?
बराबर।
So I think it starts with first the acquisition of Governor and Band.
बाप
was
रे, best.
Pretty much the catalyst of the team. Both
Best.
of them had a lot of chemistry.
दोनों
They're
best,
also
दोनों
very
best.
aggressive. What I did not expect was for Lenny to be as aggressive as he is. He's,
भाई ये तो
he's
हैक्सर है
probably
बे।
the most aggressive solo I've
जो
ever
बात
had.
कर रहा है
Sounded like
Binks।
Kiko,
हाँ?
definitely not aggressive.
हाँ?
I even had
क्या?
MW Zero
जो ये बात
last
कर रहा है
year.
ना बंदा,
And
हाँ?
MW Zero on
ये मेरे
Silver
को
was not anywhere near as
1.6
aggressive
के
as
टाइम
Lenny.
पे ESL
I
में मिला
didn't
था।
expect that
ये
either.
हैक्सर है?
It's really nice
हाँ, इससे
to
बहुत
know
देर
that
तक बात किया था मैंने।
fear wasn't
हम
going to
लोग
be
मतलब इसका इन गेम में हैक्सर था क्या?
हाँ
प्लेयर था ये तो फिर।
नहीं नहीं प्लेयर नहीं, तभी भी एज अ कोच मतलब ऐसे ही आया था ये देखने के लिए ऐसे। ये अक्षत राठी है ना नॉर्डविन का, उसका बहुत अच्छा फ्रेंड है, तो ये ऐसे ही आया था पूरा इवेंट देखने इंडिया में। बहुत पहले मैं ये बात कर रहा हूँ 2000
일단 벤 선수와 거버너 선수의 합류가 좀
मैंने भी डाइट और जिम स्टार्ट की है, फिर एक रील सामने उसमें लिखा था क्या करना डाइट करना जिससे चक्कर कदम पे उठाना, खुद हिसाब किताब कर लेना, बस तब से मैं नॉर्मल खाओ पीओ पे आ गया। मतलब मैं नहीं समझा।
잘 운영한다는 점인데요. 사실 MW
करना
제라 선수와 함께
करके
일해왔던 프로스트 감독인데 이 MW
चार
제라보다도 레니 선수의 소바가 굉장히
कदम पे उठाया।
공격적이었다고 얘기를 합니다. 그래서 이렇게 좀 팀이
नहीं समझा
두려움이
मैं।
없을 거라고는 예상하지 못했기 때문에
पीका हाउस द लैंड्स इन द न्यूजीलैंड्स मेरी जान।
잘 가르친다면 충분히 좋은
How's
경기를
the
할
lands
수
in the
있을
New
거라고
Zealand?
얘기를 하고요. 지난
You'll do this
DRX전에서는
now.
조금 더 슬로우 템포로
You will
천천히
drink all the
경기를
nice
풀어가려고
stuff. No,
했었고
no.
또 그런 부분
What?
아직까지는 조금 더
What is this?
힘을 줘야
Nice
되고
water.
조금 더 배워야 하는 부분이기
nice
때문에
water. limbu pani.
시간이 지난다면 더욱더 좋은 모습을 보여줄 수 있는 탈론이지 않을까라고
Sugar.
얘기를 하는데요. You mentioned Sova.
अभी
and
नहीं
I
होगा
wanna
तेरे
get a
को।
little
वो सब
bit
snacks
technical
दे
if
रही थी
that's
तो
okay
eat,
with you.
cheat,
Sova on
चार
splits,
कंधे पे,
very
शोल्डर कंधा,
unorthodox.
लेकिन क्या उठाया कंधे पे?
It's being Lenny being the aggressive one, the specific reason why you're sticking with Sova even on maps like Split. 일단 소바를
ओ ठीक है
얘기를
ठीक है ठीक है, समझ
해주셨는데
गया समझ गया।
스플릿에서도
समझ गया,
소바를
पिका, पिका,
이용하고
sorry.
굉장히 소바를
समझ
좋아하는
गया, ठीक है।
모습을 보여주고
खाओ पियो,
계시거든요.
एंजॉय करो।
아까 말했던 레니 선수의 소바의 공격성이 이
फिर भी थोड़ा ही
소바를
समझा।
자주 운용하는 이유 중에 하나인지 아니면 다른 이유가 있는지
12,000 वोट और 8,000 लाइक्स ना।
So you're
याद
asking
रखना,
a
एग्जाम
very
आने
good
दो तुम्हारा।
question that I can't answer completely. What I can tell you is Sova was specifically for DRX. We assumed they were going to pick it. We had it planned. We actually had a specific game plan in mind with it. we have multiple comps on multiple maps.
Baap
That was
re.
more towards DRX.
Nah.
Whether or not we play Sova for the rest of the tournament.
TLN
is
versus
pretty
कौन
much up to
है?
grabs. That's more like a team technical thing.
Secret.
But yeah, that was very specific to DRX. We thought we should have been able to pull out that series with the map pool that we got and everything, but we just did not actually do our job there. So yeah, so Sova was a specific counter. The thing
But
that was very
उसमें डालो
fortunate
ना
for us was that they picked up
title
control
पे
on it.
इसके
Sova was a
previous
hard
team
counter,
2-1
double
जीती
control.
करके
So they basically did what we expected.
along with
We just
जो
unfortunately
team
didn't
secret
close the
versus
deal.
TLN है.
일단 굉장히 좋은 질문이라고 저에게 얘기를 해주셨는데요.
Team Secret
이
League
소바에
sector, पूरा
대해서
Secret
다
League.
밝힐 수는 없지만 사실 스플릿 소바 같은 경우에는 DRX를 저격하는 픽이었고 또 이 DRX를
शर्म करो रूडी भाई शर्म
픽이기 때문에
पिछला
이제
मांग रहे हो
앞으로
शर्म
스플릿에서
करो
소바를 보여줄지는 모르겠다고 얘기를 했고 또 저희가 지켜봐야 하는
बिग्स भाई
부분이라고
गुस्सा नहीं
얘기를
एग्जाम
했습니다.
खत्म होने
그리고
आए हैं
DRX전에서는 아무래도 DRX가
अभी तो
투전력과
कोई और लाइक
조합을
नहीं करेगा
꺼냈기 때문에 소바가 더
कितना वेट कम हुआ अभी तक
잘
पता
칠
नहीं
수 있지
कितना था वो
않을까라고
भी नहीं
얘기를
पता
했고 준비했던 전략도 잘 먹힐 것 같았는데 저희 경기력이 100% 준비했던 부분을 수행하지 못했기 때문에 그 부분이 아쉬웠다고 얘기를 합니다. 자 이렇게 해서
यार क्या मैं एक गाना गा सकता हूँ यार
गाना
आंखें तेरी मर्तबा ढूंढे उसे मर्तबा आंखें तेरी नियर है कैसे हुआ ये वॉच पार्टी इतना कैसे हुआ सेक्सी सॉन्ग भाई सारे इमोजीज देखो भाई सारे ओपा ओपा इमोजी स्पैम कर रहे हैं ये होती है भाई साहब बिंक्स भाई आप लगता है पिछले लाइफ में सिंगर थे थैंक यू काइंड कमेंट्स लव यू
but we lost it. So I think
भाई अगर विंगमैन ऐसा प्लान करते करते मेरे आवाज के सिंगिंग होएगा क्या मजा आएगा ना ओ फक प्लान करते दूर का प्लांट बेचो पूरा सॉन्ग कॉपीराइट क्या बोलता
not gonna be like that.
गाना किधर गया
गजाला
Preparing it, we just fix up.
है इधर ही है। वो फील नहीं हो रहा ना आजकल एकदम दर्द वाला कुछ नहीं हो रहा है दरिया अभी भी है मेरे पॉकेट
अच्छा चल रही है
लाइफ अच्छा चल रहा है अच्छा चल रहा है स्मूथ चल रहा है सेक्सी चल रही है बात एक सेकंड
with his answers, you know, he was like very, very careful. It's like, I can't say too much, but the fact that they had something prepared specifically for DRX leads me to think, what could they have prepared specifically for Team Secret this time around?
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, it's really interesting to hear that.
हाँ बोल क्या बोल रहा
क्या मैंने कुछ नहीं बोला
और अंकी हाउस योर्स लाइफ
मैं तेरा स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ कहाँ पे वॉल्यूम डाला था
हेटर ना बने
रुक आया मैं रख के
ठीक है सिक्स कहाँ है पता नहीं भाई
Governors Neon and that Yoru again, so
Six
I'm
गांड
not
मारू
so
क्या
sure because Secret is a team that loves to prepare. Warbird studies a lot and has anti-strats prepared for the team. Maybe they'll just go for it and
hello dear Strix.
Hello.
Your daddy G speaking. Well, according to me and all the 8,000 people in the chat, sir, I think you have a watch party rights.
watch party rights तो है पर मैं कॉलेज से अब भी आया बेंच बहुत थक गया हूँ
मेरे को तो नींद का आवाज आ रहा है हराम जादे
अरे तो भाई अब भी कॉलेज से घर आया सो रहा था
साला ठीक है जल्दी उठ के जी वाला करना ठीक है अंडी मंडी
कितने बजे
2 घंटे बाद
ठीक है आता हूँ
2.5 पर अलार्म लगा दे 5 बजे का चल बेचारा भाई कितना काम करता है Today's gold was managed. Yes, I wished him.
I mean, I'm not going to explain myself. It's pretty self-explanatory. I'm wearing a Filipiniana
Yeah,
here, so you guys know. Asarai and I have to. We have to, okay? Tita Mika's got you, okay? But yes, I mean, like Lenny, of course, he is showing a mastercase of how good of an IGL he is. I think it was very, very impressive against Stacks yesterday. Of all IGLs, right? DRX isn't exactly an easy level team to play against when you're talking about IGLing, and I think it's like it looks really good when you let Lenny lead.
Like in Frost's words, he's an aggressive IGL, he's an aggressive Sova. So I mean, you can do the same things against Secret. Maybe again, just having to adapt on the fly. You need to be able to read what Secret's about to do to you, and if Lenny can pull that off against someone like Jesse Vash, that would be a huge counter, and it would be very effective. If they can do that, I mean, I have a lot of faith in what
say hi, no,
let's see what the rest can do.
Yeah, that's a really interesting question, right? It's gonna be Lenny up against Jesse Vash,
cute
right?
Like,
happy birthday again to you, Jesse Vash. What a way to spend your birthday here, you know?
Even better if they win.
Even better if they win, of course, but like right now, dealing with the pressure, like, oh, I can't celebrate my birthday right now. You know, we gotta first
सच्ची
for any kind of celebration
लाइक करो चैट जिसका एग्जाम
here's the thing with Team Secret, right? When it's good, it looks really good.
Right.
But when it's bad, it kind of looks really bad. It's kind of coin flippy with this team, and fans know this, right? Fans know this, that they oftentimes give us heart attacks, you know, like as with any team, you kind of can't tell just yet until the first few rounds, and then usually the momentum of the team is determinant of that.
Exactly.
हाँ बोल
क्या हुआ
बोल ना क्या हो गया
देखो अगर मैं अभी याद आया बोलना भूल गया मीठे का हुआ तो थोड़ा सा तू गुड़ खा सकता है या जैगरी खा सकता है
भाई मेरा गुड़ से ना हो गया भाई चाय में गुड़ डाल के ना मेरा हो गया भाई थोड़ा ही गुड़ खा रहा हूँ बस हो गया भाई मेरा और गुड़ नहीं हो भाई
जस्ट अगर तेरे को मीठे का बहुत तलब लगी तो
कुछ नहीं तलब लगा
बस सही है
Here again, if Talon comes out swinging,
let's go Team Secret FTW यार जा रहा है Team Secret जा रहा है Talon जीतने वाला है
of these Talon players can come through and get them over the line.
Shell bye
been able to even in this short amount of
दिख
time
रखो
find a way to play slow as well.
कब स्टार्ट होगा
2-0 This is going to be a
Talon 2-0 अनुज भाई गवर्नर को देख एक बार देख
अरे टीम के बहुत अच्छे रे टीम सीक्रेट
अबे अकेला मारता है वो चार
But of course, it's still early. I want to see.
वही बोल रहा हूँ ना टीम गेम सीक्रेट का बहुत अच्छा है वो लोग प्रॉपर उसको मारेंगे दे कट
बराबर है टाइटल बराबर
Secret knows the game that well. They've been playing forever as a squad. With the addition of
Why
Headphone
don't
now,
Castra
I still
support Team
feel like,
G?
you know, maybe Team Secret
Because
might
of
be able
our
to do something,
records.
But if they stick to old habits, then again, I just
क्या
prefer what's
problem है
fresher
उसमें हाँ
right
मैं
now.
ना सपोर्ट करने लिए काफी नहीं
Really
है
fresh, really cool. It is, you know, chilly in Icebox right now, so. Maybe, yeah, that's why my vote goes
Too
towards
cool.
Talon.
Gotta give me a little bit of gotta give me a little bit of heat there. If you can see like my fingers like
Rams bhai
turning blue or something. But yeah, you're absolutely right. We do need that fresh start for Team Secret, right? They have been doing this for a long time, and that's my fear as well. Have they, you know, have they run dry with in terms of the playbook? Are they doing anything new? Not quite yet, and it's been a very long time since we've seen Team Secret reinvent themselves. But speaking of reinventing yourselves, you probably will be reinventing yourself if you do have some thrilling moments over here.
इसके बाद
Talon
जाएगा जैसे RRQ
Didn't we see somebody bringing over like
yeah Sony's like taking
RRQ was close
close. Which is it? Is it a Sheriff one tap or is it an operator
ये अभी स्टार्ट हो रहा है
double kill one
Sheriff
shot, two
one
kills,
tap
two birds with one stone, so to say. So audience says that Sheriff
वोट
one tap
करने
is
बोला
more
यार
satisfying, and I
इसने
think you agree, Cliff.
I also agree
I
madam
mean, to me, this is like, if you get a double kill with an op, it's more like luck than it is necessarily like skill.
That's true.
जिंक्स कर दो गवर्नर को बहुत मारने वाला है मेरा सुपर मिस किया किधर है मिस मार
It feels so.
अनुज भाई को बोला जी कि मैच एक टाइम रहेगा लकी चाय में बजे नहीं रहे उनका वो है जिम है
It's just like coffee, paper.
5 बजे जिम है उनका
But that's the thing. Sheriff one tap so cool, especially if you can chain it into even more kills, like what Elmi Moore did in the previous map.
Yeah.
I mean, operator collaterals are always fun, but yeah, it's not very skillful. Oftentimes, you just get that one collateral.
ये माल का क्या सीन है रे बिंक्स तो चैट में माल डाल के रखा है
That is the currency
Usually the reaction is like,
oh.
तुम स्ट्रीम देखोगे तो थोड़ा मिलेगा तुम मेंबर बनोगे तो और ज्यादा मिलेगा
मेरे को लोगों ने बहुत सारा माल दिया
तो अब तू उसको खेल सकता है उसके साथ हाइस्ट होता है उसका फिर फ्लिप करते फ्लिप मतलब या फिर तो सब जीतेगा डबल होएगा या फिर तो सब हारेगा वैसा लेकिन अमाउंट लिखना पड़ता ऐसा दिस इज फॉर इंट्रोवर्ट्स अभी समझ तू किसके स्ट्रीम पे है तू तेरे को पता नहीं किससे के साथ क्या करने का क्या लिखने का तो आपस तू स्ट्रीम सुनते सुनते गेम खेल सकते चैट में वैसा
समझा अच्छा है
मस्त है और नाम भी डाले माल, क्योंकि जिसके पास ज्यादा रहेगा हो सकता है उसको फील आए कि वो रिच करके थोड़ा खुश भी होगा, क्या बोलते, इसलिए समझ रहे हो। प्रेडिक्शन 2-0 टालॉन्स, 2-0 टालॉन्स बेबी।
हैशटैग माल डाल रहा हूँ तो सबका आ रहा है, एक्सक्लेमेटरी, हाँ सॉरी एक्सक्लेमेटरी माल डाल रहा हूँ तो मेरा माल कैसे दिख रहा है, वो दिख ही नहीं रहे।
तेरा लिखेगा वो स्ट्रीम लैब्स, लेकिन क्योंकि इतने सारे लोगों ने डाला है
तो किधर किधर चला जाता है।
हाँ, लेकिन @ करके तेरा नाम आएगा तो तेरे को हाईलाइट होएगा सर।
सॉरी, हाँ ओके।
इसलिए ऐसा सुमड़ में करने, अगर तूने ऐसा क्वेश्चन पूछा ना सारा चैट एक साथ
हाँ मेरा नाम है, रुको अरे बाप रे बहुत माल है मेरे पास, 8812412005 बहुत माल है भाई।
बहुत सड़ी के
क्या हुआ,
2 घंटा स्ट्रीम देखा तूने मेरा आज तक।
अरे पब्लिक ने जब माल के बारे में पूछ रहा था मेरे पास डूल करने के लिए माल नहीं, पब्लिक ने मेरे को डोनेट किया। लैंग्वेज
तू थोड़ा सा बहन का लोड़ा क्या?
इसकी बहन के इसने 2 घंटा देखा चैट, इससे ज्यादा तो मैंने इसके मैचेस में सपोर्ट किया। हराम चादा
बहुत माल है पापा।
Binks, I am 18 years and 92 kg. I think it's time to exercise, but it's up to you यार।
ड्रैग कर अंकी को।
बाप रे चैट स्पैम कर दी भाई, रुको चैट रुको, इतना स्पैम करेंगे तो कैसे भिड़ेंगे। हेलो अंकिता,
I'm back from a very long pee.
Long pee?
Yeah. I totally went to only pee.
About the teams for days. We can talk
कैसा है
about
कैसा
players
है?
like NDG. You need to
क्या?
find that mental fortitude.
बात करने के तो सच बता।
नहीं बात तो गई थी भाई।
झूठ मत बोलो।
They look rudderless, directionless. I don't know
ये देख मनराज सिंह ने मेरे को और 1 मिलियन माल दिया।
But right now we've had a bit more time. Hopefully everyone has adjusted to one another. Let's see some good valorant. I mean, we have
पापा चैट में चालू करो बोलो उसमें। हो रहा है, चालू हो रहा है।
Almost overtime between GENG
we had 9 maps the other day too.
What's gonna happen today?
Yeah, and you know, you mentioned that like we're ready to see some good valorant. We're ready to see if NDG's monitor is on. You know, last time it wasn't Jesse Vasher's birthday. This is how much copium I have right now, especially since Talon. They look so good. So I am ready for it again. These are Southeast Asia's best that are going to be playing for this series. So let's get right into it. It's
Birthday कर्ज होने वाला है।
Secret versus Talon.
Let's go, match starting
today. So let's ready to welcome our teams on stage.
गवर्नर मारेगा अनुज भाई, मारेगा।
कोई नहीं भाई, जेशी का बर्थडे, जेशी भाई दिखा दो। भाई वो जेशी कितने साल का है पता है? ओल्डीज को सपोर्ट कर, बिंक्स अपनी एज का है वो 33
भाई, लेकिन गवर्नर तूने देखा नहीं है यार।
छोड़, अपन
देखा नहीं
करेंगे।
वो जेशी 36 है शायद अभी।
36 है, हाँ आज हो गया ना बर्थडे, 36 हो गया वो। और उसको बच्ची भी है, डॉटर भी है उसकी।
देखना है क्या वो मैच?
अरे बहुत छोटी है
भाई, कल उसने जो मारा था पता है?
देख रहा हूँ ऐसा
जैसे ने
बुढ़ापे में मार सकते हैं।
बुढ़ापा नहीं है, जवानी है भड़वे।
अच्छा जवानी 36।
हाँ
30 are young only.
36
आफ्टर 50 वो है।
तब बुढ़ापा है, ओके तब तक खेल सकते हैं।
तब तक खेल सकते हैं।
ठीक है चलो गाइस, आ रहा हूँ वापस।
They are out for revenge, which sounds like a damn good gift for their captain Jesse Vash's birthday. Please welcome Team
Secret! Birthday boy!
Happy
भाई बॉडी भी है भी उसका क्या?
बार बार दिन ये आए।
इंग्लिश में कहा, उसको नहीं समझेगा।
Again this day come. Again this day go.
बर्थडे बॉय बोलते।
बाय।
ये नहीं करना चाहिए था। बग भाई शॉट आउट दे दो।
क्या किया उसने?
वो तो धूप आ रही है ऐसे कर रहा था।
मत करो यार, ए वैसे सब नाम मत रखो प्लीज। प्लीज वैसे सब नाम रखो मत रखो प्लीज। हाँ तुझे ना
डर जा देख जा जा
आ गया बेल बजा टिंग टोंग वाला सिंग सॉन्ग
मैप कौन सा है Binks?
अभी दिखाएगी ना वो वीटो?
नहीं आई थिंक वीटो हुआ था ना पहले ही हो जाता है ना
नहीं आ रही काम
नहीं अभी दिखाते हैं इन लोग वीटो अभी देखो वीटो आया
Alright, here we go. We are entering our map. This is going to be very important indeed. And as you can see, both coaches have their notebooks out and their
ये भी
ideas
एलिमिनेशन मैच है ना
Yeah, no doubt. And I think
हाँ
in the
सारी है
sense
सारी
it's
है
gonna come through. I think it'll be the last map potentially. I wouldn't be.
हर एक ग्रुप का एक
Yeah,
टीम ऑलरेडी सेलेक्ट हो चुका है प्लेऑफ्स के लिए
Of course, this is done.
अभी जो टीम
But we
सेलेक्ट
don't
होगा
wanna do
प्लेइंग्स
that.
के लिए
Yeah, Breeze,
सेलेक्ट होगा
okay, gonna be
Got it.
selected by Team Secret. I mean, it was the closer of the
बड़े-बड़े मैप
two.
देख
I will say that. So maybe they feel like
पूरा
they can
bind
handle
sense
that pressure
play.
that we saw last
भाई
time from the
सनसेट
Neon
बैन
or
कर दो
combo.
प्लीज
It was close.
ये नहीं
but
मेरे को
again,
अच्छा लग रहा है रे उस
talking
दिन भी अभी
about
देखो आप
thinking
समझ
about
रहे हैं मैप
governors,
देखने में
Neon
बहुत
is
अच्छा लगता है
scary.
मैप दिखने में
You know,
अच्छा है
if they really do have a
Next time
counter
खेलेंगे
plan
तो
against it,
मारेंगे
then it would
खेलने
work
में
out
ये
great.
मैं एक्सेस में
Then
लगा
of
अभी तक
course,
तो
you know,
नहीं
you
लगा
gotta think about the
Which
next
team
map
is
that was
about
played that day as
except
well.
G
It was
सिंपल उल्टा
in
हुआ
this
मुझे
match
तो-
in this match talent
All of us
ये
right away.
ऐसा देखने मिलेगा
Are we really playing the same maps?
The teams are saying, you know, we gotta do that again. Wait, take two.
I was a little concerned about this pick coming through for Talon because this time
अभी
around
तक
Team
तो नहीं
Secret
मिला
gets
है
to start on the
Kill चुके क्या
defender
इस
side.
बार?
That's where Talon did most of their damage. Obviously, generally,
ये लोग
it
kill
is
चुके
a
क्या
defender
Binks
sided
against
map.
each other?
Sometimes the Pacific is not. But
कौन टैलेंट
most other regions,
ये
like,
सीक्रेट
दो team
टैलेंट
against-
हाँ
हाँ।
So that's why I was kind of maybe
Oh,
thinking
तो
they
कौन
might
जीता
shy
था
away
वो
from
time?
it.
Secret
Lotus
जीता
could be the decider. So really interesting. It's the same
अभी
two
नहीं
maps as it is for the verse two. Like I'm not going crazy here, right?
Did Frost and Warbirds like top?
सीक्रेट जीता था
We're
ना
doing it again. We're
Let's just do
running
it
it
again.
back.
Let's do it again.
अच्छा
Oh
फिर
my God.
सीक्रेट ऊपर जाके किसी से हार के आ
I
गई
mean, it's
हाँ।
possible, right? Well, look at
टैलेंट
that.
जीता था क्या गवर्नर मारा था टैलेंट जीता था हाँ
टैलेंट जीता था मैं वही बोल रही
टैलेंट जीता था गवर्नर ने 30-30 मारा था हाँ
Team Secret boys, right? And
याद
now
आया,
as
याद
we
आया,
are
याद आया।
back to
Paul.
day, what was it? Day
याद
3,
आया।
day 2
याद
of
आया।
Pacific. We're back here, and it's the same.
No.
क्या
इसके
चपा
लिए बोल
कर
रहे थे
Oh,
टैलेंट
time
जीतेगा
limit here,
टैलेंट
favorite
जीतेगा
इसके लिए नहीं गवर्नर ने बहुत मारा था ब्रो
Sure.
We're starting
बहुत-
with Twilight
I
Zone.
mean, I'm sort of fine.
कॉम देख रहे हैं टैलेंट का कॉम देख रहे हैं
Yeah, they at least kept it somewhat respectable on this map.
बाहरी
Maybe they have
कॉम
some
रे
ideas
घुसने
how they
वाला
can
एकदम
अबे
utilize
बोल
this
रहा
so
बे
that
अगला
to
टीम
slow
है ये
this aggressive pace down.
Yeah, we know what to expect now. Or do
देव
we?
भाई
I
आप
don't know.
फिर
Hello,
से आ
welcome
गए
back to the
बहुत
Dance
सपोर्ट
Cast.
कर रहे हो यार
Really
देव
back
भाई
again. No, over to your casters.
बहुत।
And Achilles.
लेट्स गो
Thank you very much.
भाई इस बंदे ने कम से कम अब तक 200 पाउंड दिए रहेंगे
किसने
देवराव करके लेकिन 10-10 पाउंड देता है इंटरवल्स पे ऑटो पे लगा के छोड़ देता है ऑफिस पे चला जाता है हर 2 मिनट पे ऐसा 10 पाउंड आता है और ऑफिस पे वो समझ में जैसे ऑफिस रिटायर तब आके बंद करता है स्ट्रीम
Underperforming
Yeah, but
NBG
क्या scene है?
was on the solo side hold that he got. And again,
Sure.
मुझे लग रहा है फातिमा ने ब्लॉक कर दिया
क्या लाइन पे मतलब ताड़ तोड़ घुसेंगे फुल फास्ट
भाई चाइना का भी राइट्स मार
मजा
मांगूंगा ना तो मैं ब्लॉक आएगा मैं
Governor was going crazy. Jeremy
फातिमा
wasn't
बोले
hitting
भाई
his
बोलो कि
own
क्रिएटर्स
shots
को
in that
करने
game.
देगा
We
कुछ
saw
हाँ
this yesterday.
हाँ तेरे को ही करना है सब
Secret qualifying to get into this position to have this rematch. That things were looking
Volume
better.
बढ़ाओ
So
भाई।
perhaps just those day one jitters, a bit of a fluke there. Time will
Don't
tell
want a bit
as the
of
first
that.
contact gets ready to come through and
क्या
Walkup
बात है
हाँ?
the
बोल
headshot into the
Ah,
kill.
bit
Looks for a
of
little bit more, but does get surrounded and taken down. Cruz getting himself on the board here as this A site
Are
does
you
continue.
ready to witness the Jord
release
gaming?
of the wall there.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Cascade just to clear up some positions here as two players in Team Secret coming in to knock on double doors. Too many smokes.
गवर्नर को
Talent
दिखाओ
not out vision.
Darts being let loose there from Lenny, trying to find some damage. Envy going to be tagged down to 66 as the approach from double doors has come in. Nice pop flash, catching Cruz. Full blind.
सब अटके ये लो पे पेड़ डालो गाइस पेड़ लो
Come in on the back end. Jesse getting one, Jeremy
एक
with two.
नंबर
भाई
Use will come
बर्थडे
through, and
करके
that's gonna be
राउंड
Secret
दिया
getting themselves on the board nice and early.
इतना स्वीट है टैलेंट लव यू
That's at least a
बर्थडे
good
कर
sign for Team Secret. Again,
Birthday.
another one. so many problems, right? From that first series that they played.
भाई वो blind का sexy दिया बे इनविन
Front end and back end.
बोल तो रहा हूँ ये लोग का
get
टीम
into
गेम
trouble,
बेटर
that's when you
पता नहीं
really
टैलेंट का
have
मैंने
to
देखा नहीं बट हमेशा सीक्रेट के अगेंस्ट भी
reevaluate
खेले
things
और ये
on how you're gonna approach
टीम वाइज
it.
बहुत मारते
Anyways,
हैं ये
this
लोग
pistol pretty much done and dusted. You're absolutely right that recon dart ping from Jesse Vash got so much value, so much information alongside the pop flash from NG.
This is good.
Alright, well, NDG just looking to get that set up squared away over on
Navi
the
wo
B
aise
site.
dekh
Looks
rahi
like once more Talon. I
Funny?
set towards A.
हाँ
Recon off the rip. 0 point comes through. Going to be detecting at least the 2 players. For now,
पानी
it's
से
just
दूर
gonna be
रहे
grabbing the orb, letting wanting to get that Hunter's Fury up as quickly as possible.
बर्थडे बॉय हो जाए
This again, just
Shit.
just figuring things out.
बर्थडे
No real need for Talon to use all of
ऐसे
their numbers.
बोला
I think
भाग्य
when you
उससे।
have agents such as this Yoru and this Neon, especially when Bond still has both of his flashes up, you don't want to risk losing one person. You kind of want to go for that big execute, right? Preserve yourselves up until that very last moment, which is what Talon is trying to do here. Looking for any maybe out stragglers, and here he comes. The push.
They're going to work their way in. It's going to be Recon cleared out, slide through, and a great distraction. Span will be able to collect the kill. Jeremy now trying to make his exit back around to the half wall.
Outlier
to escape. Outlaw on hand. Marshall backing him up here.
नहीं
with Jesse
जर्नी के पास
Bash.
आउटलर उसके पास मार्शल
हाँ,
है
इसके पास
Good amount of damage. Spike not planted yet. Push into the back. Man going to take it down. Governor as well. Falling. Will
easy
come through.
clear.
It's going to be the one casualty and be getting close, but still staying alive. Secret.
क्या प्लस वन लिख रहे हो
Overall,
क्या बोला
fairly
देव
clean anti-eco.
Not sure if that was a miscomp
इतना
for
हार्डवर्क के लिए
Talon
सुपर
here. They
बनता है
had
लव यू
their
यार
own
देव
wall
भाई
up
लव
on
यू यार
B, and they still weren't able to bring the spike, at least for the extra income, right? That means that at least Talon coming into this one might be shy of a few utilities, which will ultimately hurt them. But then again, yeah, at least they still got that one kill away
अभी
on
तुम
NDG.
विटनेस करोगे अभी
कर ही रहा हूँ मैं कर
अभी
ही रहा हूँ
करोगे
Not sure if Cruz caught first or if it was Jesse with a really good sense to look back over towards bridge side.
Oh, what a combo!
Oh, wow. Oh, man.
इधर ही खत्म
हाँ देखा देखा भाई बिना देखेगा तो क्या क्या होएगा सोच
कोई बात नहीं
Spam in with that.
बिना देखे एक को मार के हाफ एचपी
But
कम
already
है
explosive action off the rip as everybody gets corralled over here towards this A side.
हाँ जिट बॉयज भी है बे इसके बारे में कैसे भूल गए भाई ये पिकर
Just swing through. Swings. Marshall in hand. He does take him down.
रीड तो है गवर्नर भाई
Fairly evened up
रीड तो
here.
है
Governor goes sprinting over towards this B side elbow.
Yeah, they realize NDG has already given up his space on B, so a quick rotation onto B main might not be too bad of an idea. Readjusts the tripwires here, so Governor is pretty aware of it, but those tripwires are pretty deep and off angle onto the side, and he's kind of just hoping that it's gonna tag someone for that kill all the way.
मार हार्बर मार
It's just gonna be a full-blown retake here for TS.
इसकी हाफ है कोई बात नहीं निकल सकता है गाइस बोरकुम कम ऑन बेस्ट लर्क
Wrap around.
कम ऑन
हाँ ये
Over at main. The trap wires.
क्या बात है बोरकुम
Sent from behind.
गवर्नर क्या बात है क्या बात है क्या बात है गवर्नर गवर्नर क्या बात है
Has his work cut out for him already.
चलेगा बोनस
Very solid round here for Team Secret. And the bonus.
हाँ यार क्या बात है लेने
क्या बात है गवर्नर क्या बात है
To keep Talon in
गवर्नर
the
वे
क्या बोनस खेला है
चुप करो प्रेडिक्शन मत करो भाई हेलो भाई कॉम्बो तो था लेकिन
What a lineup, right? For both that snake bite as well as the shock dart. I thought Governor was just the most of the casualty with a bit of damage, but Pond being taken out so early in that round really reduced the capabilities here of Talon.
नहीं
But
यार
other than that, Governor
nothing
still
कैश भाई
डर लगेगा इनको फटाक से ऊपर चढ़ने में कभी भी आ
at
सकता
least has that impact on that on the buy round for Talon.
They're able to scrape it together again, so fairly even.
शॉट
जॉर्ड
Great shot.
मारा तो अच्छा था
Shutting Governor down, and that's
भाई ये वॉल भी सेक्सी है ना यू वाला
Span now. Live, still on orb collection
तो
duty,
फिर
trying to
पॉप
get
फ्लैश
that
करके मिड ले
mental
सकते
drift online, because I mean,
या
Lenny's
फिर
been
तो
sitting
वो
here with
साइड भी जा
Hunter's Fury for a while, and if they want to roll that combo,
प्लस पुश रोकता है वो
Band's
अलग
gonna catch up.
They don't have anyone running into the site now, so that's going to be problematic for them.
Okay, well, that's just going to be the fake out coming through.
Close
Drawn
ball
up over
पे
the top, doesn't get the ping. Just
मुझे तो
dart
नहीं
out.
क्लोन नहीं होता कोई और जाता पक्का.
Spot the positioning. Now it looks like it's going to be a call to change up the plans.
भाई यहाँ से साउंड देके वहाँ पे टिपी करके एक को मार देना मेरा हो गया.
If he wants to try to rotate maybe over towards Nest or so.
You could use a drone right now just to check Nest or maybe even on the top mid, but since he is all the way at spawn, probably
निकाल
just
सकते हैं
again
bro.
holding the longer angle.
निकाल
It's not
सकते
gonna
हैं.
happen.
घंटा भी नहीं निकलेगा देख.
Porkum wanting to try to go for that snake bite to delay.
Blind
Flash.
देख बे.
They're on to in B, pushes them over the top, narrowly misses the opportunity to take Man's head off.
Nice record.
Ah,
yeah.
Orange be able to take down Lenny.
अरे क्या बात
now
है?
as they arrive into mid. Jeremy getting together as well. The spike just now being ushered over and banned. He's taking down. It's all on the Jit Boys, and he doesn't have any time. He doesn't have any life.
Okay, eco now.
We'll find the final shot. It's going to be 3-1. Team Secret. Now to a nice early lead.
Was that another recon dart from Bash that opened up onto Lenny as he was planning the spike?
I believe it was.
Wow, again,
सोच
timing
रहा
on
हूँ
these
ये राउंड
starts
क्या
have
कर
been
सकते
pretty
हैं.
immaculate, giving these free kills for Team
मैं रहता
Secret
तो
and
ये
just,
राउंड फोर्स करके
again,
निकाल लेता था.
punishing
मैं होता तो नियॉन की अल्टी
try to get into these sites.
नियॉन की अल्टी
Guessing they're
हार्बर
second-guessing
सॉल्ट
themselves
एक
now,
साथ
especially when NDG
फोर्स करो
has
राउंड
been
निकलेगा. क्या बोलता है?
playing with his tripwires a lot farther back into his own side. So these initial shock darts from Lenny don't really get the breaks on those strips that they're kind of hoping for. It's forcing them to rotate back, and it's not really, that rotation really isn't been paying off here for Talon for the most part.
Governor with that orb take does get the
बड़े भाई बोलते हैं.
drive available. So potential deadly weapon obtained now for this eco
मिट्टू ही
attempt.
जाएंगे.
Still 2 charges off from having that dimensional drift hunters combo.
अल्टी यूज किया ना और हार गई गलती से राउंड तो इन लोग
Once
का
again,
हाफ
just watching out of double doors in towards mid. Deadly on the shot there versus Governor.
कोई टैग हो गया तो फिर.
There's the jump across. 0 point now going to be let loose, but it does
भाई
get
थोड़ा.
cleared, so everything could be opened up, but Overdrive is not in.
गलत.
Governor.
गलत बे.
On the reply, the Sheriff shot finding one. Jetty Bash going to be taken down. Borkum into the corner, coming up with 2. Down to 15 HP, however.
Shock dart.
It's be headshots from here as the dart comes flying in from behind, but it's going to be Jit Boys at range with the classic to find the kill.
घूम के आ जा, Jit Boys.
This can be recovered. Lenny changing that plant position as the Cloudburst gets thrown down, and Jit Boys behind the double door. Swing around the corner.
Ah, yeah! Oh no!
However, but now gets the recon ping out. But Jit Boys has no weapons. Just has the snake bite.
door.
हो सकता है कि उसको लगेगा कि एमएन से भी आ रहा रहेगा.
नहीं डोर ही है.
Looking around, just trying to bait him out, but the call coming through where Jit Boy's making the decision. He's going to stay put.
अरे
Firmly planted. The creep up. The one.
Classic बोलते, चेटी बोलते, Talon.
He got too much into his head there. He was so sure that Jit Boys was
मैं
going to be
बोला था भाई,
right?
मैं
Because,
बोला
again,
था.
He kept tapping the spike. In his head, he's probably thinking,
गवर्नर का
sure,
मूवमेंट देखा?
he's going to have to peek out through mid here because I have all the cards, right? I have the weapon, I have the HP, I have the positioning to actually threaten that spike defuse. But Jit Boys just got into his head, and Jeremy's like, no, I just got completely
Talon OP
outplayed.
Wow.
bro.
Excellently done by Jit Boys. I mean, this is one
Best
of the things
team
that we
to
were
watch
talking
भाई,
about
कितना
yesterday
प्यारा
in their
भाई.
series versus DRX was a
मैं बोला ना उसको लगेगा कि
stepping up, really
एमएन
leveling
आएगा
up
करके.
compared to that opening day. Was much more like him from the beginning of last year. And he continues to deliver.
टीम सीक्रेट हारा किससे? I mean टीम सीक्रेट बोल रहा हूँ.
Here from Jeremy, but as we just saw,
Talon अच्छी टीम से आ रही है.
fast enough with the cloud
काफी
burst
अच्छी
to deny
टीम
the
से आ रही
vision.
थी. किससे आ रही थी चैट?
And now creeping
अरे वो
forward,
वाली?
but
नहीं नहीं, बाप टीम कोई बाप टीम से आ रही थी.
DRX.
waiting to
हाँ,
for
DRX.
this wall to drop.
देख लिया मैं ये ले.
And surprise, he's got the shot.
देख रहा है?
Fly swing out, not there. Here's the jump out to safety. Oh! Jesse Bash actually comes in from behind, managing to find it. Jit Boys, however, hearing this, swinging.
Ah.
Drags that crosshair over to the left. Kill found, man advantage still here for the side of Talon.
वो लोगों को लग रहा रहेगा कि एक बंदा बी पे.
Start rotating their way over towards A, and it seems like they have a pretty good idea that this is going to be the case here. As at least Jeremy is also going to look to try to reinforce his position alongside Borkum.
Borkum.
No flex with any Sentinel though, since Jit Boys is already down. Or excuse me,
Nice
there is no
one,
Sentinel
nice
for Talon here. What am I saying?
वाइपर लेट है लेकिन हार्बर का सेक्सी टाइम है.
If he gets this correctly.
गवर्नर भाई अपनी
Your voice is very, very low, but yeah, they're not suspecting this at all.
Sova
Oh,
bhi.
sees the Sova. Lenny. A bit of
Bach
damage.
gaya
Snake bite now
Sova.
going to be lobbed in.
Hacker!
Now just Cruz, the last one standing. Is Jeremy able to find Lenny? Cruz can't even get on the flank fast enough. NDG pops out.
अरे यार ये halls क्यों खोला यार?
And again, everything disrupted there.
सब बराबर था.
I mean, Ban got it, right? That was such a smart move
भाई
for
तो मार रहे बे.
Talon, using that high tide to conceal his push up on Nest and just wait for it to drop, thinking that someone would pocket themselves at that corner on Nest. And then Jesse Bash does what he does best. Outmaneuver, outbrain his opponent.
Well, first time out of the map and of the series going to be called. Seems like
भाई बोरकुम क्या मार रहा है?
not exactly happy
तो
that they're not in the
रहने दो.
lead here at the moment. So Frost and Boy both wanting to pump
खोल
the
के
brakes
दे
a bit.
भाई.
हाँ?
Trying to get
खोल
everybody
के दे
squared
अच्छा
away.
मेरे को.
The
अरे
rest of
नहीं
the
सुनाई
attack
दे
is
रहा है.
अपनी स्टेट में.
Just love how.
मेरे को दे रही है भाई.
I'm not biased or anything because you know the predictions and stuff, but but it is a definite change of pace.
मैं भी चाय पी रहा. चाय best है.
Has come into play because again, Governor was just steamrolling when they were on defense. It is a switch on the side. That is the only difference of the series start here. That it is Talon that is attacking rather than defending at the game start. But is that truly a big enough difference, or has it been, you know, Team Secret
जी का मैच कब है इसके बाद
waking up,
घर
keeping
जाएंगे?
up, and able to finally understand how to deal with the zipping and
Coffee best
zapping
है.
of Governor here?
वो कॉफी वालों का अच्छा लगता है यार. Six उठ गया. Good morning.
Swinging around it and not letting him be able to get into that position where that momentum really ramps up and he just starts being dominant.
Yeah.
So
इधर क्या
so
Binks है
far,
कि नहीं?
so good.
इधर ही हो भाई.
Damn, Borkum 11-4-2.
थोड़ा टेंशन आ गया.
He's been also good at the reads too, right?
ये राउंड हार गया तो सीन हो
Really
सकता है.
deep dart, I should say. As
अरे यार क्या
Second
स्मोक में
time.
बेचारे का ना.
As he does get caught.
Lucky draw खुल
Happy
रहा है.
birthday girls, birthday bomb.
Getting some revenge from that previous round.
They did take some damage for that. Cruz tagged significantly, or tagged somewhat, and then bans
Birthday
from
bomb.
too. Who's next? Oh, it's just gonna be trying to
Gayo.
Now needs to lead the team forward. Envy just around the corner. And Governor is able to find the kill. Jeremy going to be taken down by Chit Boys. And it's very much here now in the hands of Talon. Borkum completely blinded up. So
Bye.
classic or no, that ban, there was no way that he was not.
भाई गलत भाई ये लोग का. गलत execute से भाई. दोनों का wall देखना एक बार.
That's all kills on the
Chopsticks
A side,
बनाया है भाई वहाँ
every
पे.
player of Talon that was looking to buy a weapon in that next round, free upgrades all abound, and that was such a sick play too. Just able to use that dimensional drift as a surefire way to ping your teammate where you just have to
खतरनाक
shoot.
ना.
There was also a risky play that we saw Envy do, where he threw out the fragment and actually pushed through his own molly just so that he could try to make a fight happen.
Okay, well, Lenny.
कितना
giving
इतना
up the
crispy
flaws.
मार देना बे.
The Talon don't care. They want this kill.
माउस कीबोर्ड छोड़ के बैठा था. चलो
Well,
रिलैक्स
NDG,
करता हूँ. आ गया.
even with the cash that he has,
नहीं दूर सकते इसको.
decently strapped if they could take this one out of his hands, but it's like no further pursuit going to be coming through. So Lenny's death does mean that he'll have a Hunter's Fury coming into the next round.
4 ulti है.
It's what, the second Thrifty here for Talon now?
यार ये बेचारा ऐसे मर रहा है.
Look at that. He really risked it just because he did have his own teammate. Having that angle for a potential crossfire, that was very unfortunate too. You're right. Lenny does have that Hunter's Fury of his. But they're not. I do like this from Talon though. They haven't been pushing that hard at the start of the rounds on the mains. It's always been mid that they've been looking very prevalent with pushing.
Oh boy, Governor tracked.
Oh,
what did you
Slide मारा बे. Slide मारा उसने.
Still does take a decent chunk of damage. Has to use the fast lane just to cut back across.
देखो ना क्या wall है. एक उधर से
Gone
mid
is
wall ये cross
right now
करने के
from
neon
Talon is
wall. Wall
Inching
wall.
up here towards this pit.
अबे
They can
trap.
get eyes. Maybe the drone in onto Borkum. Hunter's Fury from Lenny might be able to flush him out, but
वो मैच नहीं देखा
still
था ना अनुज ने.
finding
जहाँ पे
him
दो हार्बर वॉल,
in
दो
this mess,
वाइपर
it
वॉल,
would be
हार्बर
difficult.
कोव, नियॉन
Decides to
वॉल
hold
सब था
on
एक
to the
साइड पे.
नहीं.
spots one.
should have seen
Turn
that.
around the swing out.
क्या बात है,
Borkum.
Borkum?
So low to decay.
Bye.
Borkum.
Comes up with
Let's go,
three.
Borkum.
Bye,
क्या
Borkum.
बात है?
बोरकुम मूड में ब्रो 15 किल मारा है उसने शायद भाई बोरकुम मूड हेड शो 15 किल मारा है बे उसने
15 मारा है
Just depleting HP second by second. And
गलत
unfortunately, as they wanted to get that instant multiple peek out, but as soon as Borkum gets that first kill, Talon started panicking and wanting to get that quick refrag, which Borkum in kind used to his advantage. So again, it's a vicious cycle of I get killed, I have to force a peek, and then they just went down one by one.
गवर्नर इम्पैक्ट नहीं दिखा जितना बिंग्स बोल रहा था
इम्पैक्ट नहीं दिखा शर्म करो
क्या इम्पैक्ट 4 फ्रैग
फ्रैग इक्वल टू इम्पैक्ट ना तेरे हिसाब से अभी हाँ
हो सकता है जैसा तू
खुद
बता रहा
स्पोर्ट्स में था तब तो बहुत बोल रहा था
जैसे तू
फ्रैग
बता
इम्पैक्ट
रहा
नहीं
था जैसे तू बोल रहा था
ये देखो
गवर्नर भाई अकेले मारेंगे
देख साइड के अंदर है
Oh,
वो देख इधर जाके मार के आ रहा है देख लौड़ा देख
उसको मारा जो मरा भी नहीं उसको मारा जो मरा भी नहीं है
Pulse is still going out. That's going to be the res coming through. Jesse back into the fight now. Hunter's Fury a little bit late there, actually trying to get the follow-up
एक
kill.
को भी नहीं लग रही एक को तो लगा दे
लगाना अपने यूरो
टीममेट को लगा
टीममेट को ही लग
Clipped by that one. Now the neural theft invested. Everybody spotted. Cruz knowing that he can't really try to play on this flank any longer. Borkum wants to try to force his way in. The
भाई
timing
what a
looks
flash
good. Going to be taken down. That's going to be the dart coming through.
कुछ नहीं किधर ड्रोन निकाल
They got it halfway.
क्या हो रहा है
One standing, but it does not matter.
क्या हो रहा
Will end up
है
getting taken down. The half hold is good enough to go ahead and finish this one off. 6 rounds now.
Eco
Locked in
ta.
on the defensive side.
Really thought that was going to be a bigger threat for Talon because they still kept Jit Boys alive up until the very last second. So he had
तो बहुत तेज
multiple of his lineups being
भाई
being
किधर
thrown, as
जाके
you
मार
can
के आया
see.
भाई उसे
But
किधर
the
मरा नहीं
retake
वो आदमी
of
बस
Team Secret
अल्ट
specifically on A main
कोई और
was
काढ़ा रहता तो
just
खत्म
so
था उसकी
detrimental for Talon. As he mentioned, in these pop flashes here, every single time have resulted in a successful Talon kill. On that one, it was
भाई
bad.
इसका लेकिन केओ का बहुत गलत वो है बे
Corner, and then everyone else from
Support
Team Secret
flashes.
just waterfalled into A main to make
Para
sure
मार
they
रहा
had
है
time to defuse that spike.
Recon going out. Governor sprinting his way down hall. Gets forward,
बहुत
taps
फास्ट
the
है ये
door.
लेकिन
Sends out the fast lane. Flash goes in. Relay pulse out as well.
almost
Able to shut him down. Man swinging through.
Almost.
Borkum, but then is punished by Jesse Bass. The pipe
Huh?
comes in from Borkum.
Jit Boys?
Jit Boys. Right at the top of the
जितना
stairs.
फास्ट है वो उतना ही फास्ट मर भी
Suddenly,
रहा है
it's
लेकिन
just Cruz and
Support
Lenny
में मिला
left.
team का
Lenny holding onto a Spectre. The triple face out.
चलो तो
Lenny
बोल रहे
can only
टैलेंट
get
टीम
one.
अच्छा सपोर्ट नहीं कर
Team
रही अच्छी
Secret.
सपोर्ट नहीं आता है टैलेंट को करने का ऐसा बोल
Absolutely
रहे हो
dominance thus far here
मतलब
on Breeze.
I don't think you can call
वॉल
it
के
over
नीचे
for
यूरो को देखता था
Governor though. I think it was just Envy being smart enough to use the smokes against Talon. That was
चलो अभी फर्स्ट बाय राउंड लेट्स गो
Jit Boy's own wall that he played around on. And he wasn't even tagged by the recon dart up until he started fighting Governor, as you saw there. So Governor was looking for an opponent on orange, but none. He was kind of hoping as well that maybe a stun would concuss, stop any rotations from happening. But again, Envy was just too fast in realizing that he needed to reposition quickly and won that fight straight from just that quick and instantaneous read.
एक बार डिफेंस आने दो मैं बोल रहा भाई टैलेंट जीतेगा बे
Talon in a really rough position here.
में क्या सीन है
डिफेंस में क्या सीन है ऑपिंग देखेगा ना
ऐसा है
Continually getting whittled away at. Marshall and
तुमको जैसा
Antec
एक बंदे
deal
का
some
ऑपिंग याद है ना वैसे हमको गवर्नर का याद है
Singer, that sheriff.
ठीक है
Try to find some upgrades. I mean, the Thrifties have been good to them so far.
Very true. They have gotten a lot of success on halls, but they're not doing that this round. Mix up the weapons though. So they gave
जी का मैच कब है
giving
इसके
a
बाद
lot of the heavy firepower to Governor and Bond. So they might try to
कप्पा
poke their
ऐसा
way
है
into this B side. But look at the difference of the tripwire setup once again from NDG. More compressed or concentrated.
First time B पे आ रहे हैं ऐसा
tunnel
लग रहा है
entrance, which could be bad for Governor
second
if
round
he
को
pushes to the
मैच दो
left.
Full flash out on the Jeremy, still maintaining his position here on the high ground. They likely think that he is
मर गए मर गए
ट्रैप
गए और मर
ट्रैप
भी
की वजह से भाई
अरे क्लियर तो करो मारे जा रहे हैं
Ico था Wow. Swing on the corner. Jeremy with one tap, finishing off Cruz. 8 rounds
8
now
4
locked
by
in
8
for
4.
Secret.
That was so
Binks is
dirty.
on
That was
today. You
also
know
the
what
first
to do in
time I think
Gene
we've
match.
seen NDG actually
2-0
pick some
G,
these strip wires on the right
मेरी
rather
जान,
than in the
2-0
side
G
itself.
है.
And then
against
Talon's just
now,
like,
मैं एक
you know
बंदा
what?
से
We haven't
ज़्यादा
tried going
hype में
to swing
है.
wider
बहुत
on
talent
the
है team.
outer portion
Bye.
of that B side.
दौड़
It
ना
didn't
बे.
actually work out. Look at how
ये
Governor
trap
is
देख
just
बे.
trapped even through
हाँ
that.
तो रहेगा ही ना
fast
क्या
lane of his. It's not going to work out. Also,
गलत है ना.
this is a quick
गवर्नर के पास जो भागने की
or deep
स्पीड है.
dive. I like how there was the 2 cloud bursts from Jeremy here. He threw the one on top of himself, and then
one
he
down
threw
below.
one down below to fake out that he actually dropped from where he was.
ये आ ही नहीं सकते साइड लगे.
Very smart. Orb here at A main, gonna be taken, ban now. Dimensional drift is
8 4 लिख
available.
के रख. लगा रहा है?
Just not quite there.
लगा ले?
He's in charge of his own. Really kind of have that 1-2.
Ban ulti.
अल्टी बल्टी देख के सब बोल रहा है योरू अल्टी
तो
आर्मर
भाई
अल्टी है.
फिर भी तू लगा रहा है ना.
Just the one ultimate here. Certainly feels like a must-win round.
For sure it is, right? Because it feels like they haven't gotten any momentum whatsoever, which has been the selling point of talent on that first series. Once again, oh, quick dimensional drift. They're hunting for something.
He's coming down, spots one here on the backside. In the meantime,
ये
finding
देखो इधर है
Lenny.
चाचा इधर खड़ा देखो.
क्या बात है किधर गया?
Is here on the site.
हाँ क्या बात है क्या बात है. बहुत हार्ड बहुत.
अरे टाइमिंग जिसमें घुसो बर्थडे टाइमिंग. लेफ्ट इधर बैठा इधर ही बैठा.
Harbor and Cruz is going to be eliminated as the reckoning gets used. Shock dart just fishing pan nearly clipped by it. Manages to elude.
No recon though.
Very close 3v2 with
Viper. No drone, no nothing, but they have the advantage and ban is low on HP.
Spam मारो मारते रहो. Come on birthday boy.
पूरा टाइमिंग पे खेले भाई.
Birthday boy. अरे बोरकुम क्या बात है एक ही बचा है 3v1.
It's all on Shit Boys to see if he can do what Borkum did before him. It is going to be held to
Let's go baby.
मार दिया फिर.
टैलेंट एक प्लेयर ही काफी है भाई. गवर्नर का जरूरत तक नहीं है. गवर्नर भाई आप रेस्ट लो. Crazy.
They didn't know exactly where Jet Boys threw out the
Crazy
point, so they were kind of hunting. They knew the general vicinity, but not where he was. And then Jet Boys just went to town. It was
Crazy
a
मतलब
very difficult
गलत.
task, but he got the double spray down. He was able to reposition again, and he was
Sad
able
मत हो
to
sad
hit
मत हो
that
भाई. sad
decent
मत हो.
against Bash.
Sad मत हो.
What an absolutely stellar hold here from Jet Boys. A master class in showing to us how to hold
8 4
a 3
मेरे
versus
prediction
1
क्या होते
inside
जीती
that
है.
hit. Boy, oh boy. Sorry, that's super important 4 to 8 here for Talon.
Yeah, I mean, the 9
बोला था
and 3
मैंने.
certainly would feel considerably worse, but I don't think the Talon is celebrating the ace or breathing too easily here. They have their work cut out
easy
for them
for
as they get ready to
ban.
swap sides. But Chit Boys
नहीं फोन देखते
continuing
हैं.
to show dominance here, even in losing situations.
Whose rabbit is this? Ah, it's Lenny's. Sick. But absolutely right. But this is at least, you know, looking back at just that previous series, supposedly the side the Talent are kind of hoping, right? Since Governor did want to go for those zoomies of his. Governor, 4 to 10. Man has been struggling in that attacking side. He just could not find anything. And what was kind of interesting about that too is there was that very nice kind of back and forth between him and Ban in that first series against Team Secret, but it's not visible now within the start of this first map.
कुछ नहीं अभी कुछ नहीं. I'm used to it.
I am not. तो हर बार करके लोग क्लिप पे कर सकते हैं.
क्या बात है. शॉट लड़ो साथ में लड़ो.
लड़ रहे हैं ना.
लड़ रहे थे एक भाग गया.
लड़ रहे भाई रुको भाई. वो देख साइफर मारा. गवर्नर 2 किल. ये गए बे.
He's got a shock dart.
क्या टीम है यार टाइलर.
Looks like Talon
2 मारे गवर्नर में घर जाएगा.
The pistol round win count.
चलो गवर्नर भाई जाओ. एस मारो.
Reposition here on Tetris coming into stairs. Might not Might not expect that he's this close though. So he could sneak in a couple of kills, but everybody from Talon is about
Close
to swing.
recon.
हो गया ना close recon मार दिया ना एक को close recon मार के
Shot!
shot
Shot! Governor!
Finding those headshots made it look
Almost,
so real.
Shot!
But Governor finishes him off, gets the kill, and Talon get their
6
pistol.
राउंड में 4 राउंड गवर्नर ने जीता है पहला पिस्तौल इसने जीता है बराबर 3 मारे
बोल रहे गवर्नर आपकी जरूरत ही
Too
नहीं
long
है
as well to kind of hit that.
वो तो
मतलब वो
वो
राउंड
More here for Team Secret. They already got the kill, but they lingered a
गोवर्धन मत
tad
बोलो
bit
भाई
too long.
गवर्नर
As
है
you
भाई
see here, Governor was able to get not only the kill onto
Hashtag
Envy,
OP.
but some massive tag
Hashtag
damage on
OP.
Jeremy, which I feel like ultimately
गवर्नर
led
मारेगा
to, well, you know, I'm just making it easier for him to win that 1v1, as Jeremy had to at least look where Governor was swinging out of.
हाँ
No
ना
information
एक
in that
तो
1 versus 1.
एक को परेशान किया
Talon
जिग्नेश
put
बोल के
themselves a point
अभी
with their
ब्रांड
second
से
half.
इसकी बारी
गोवर्धन भाई अच्छा रहा है
Just putting some pressure down here in mid, but no one that really there to
नाम
receive it. Borkum now cutting back around, joining with the rest of the team who are getting ready to try to assault this A site.
कॉन्फिडेंस
Shots
मत दो
flying.
यार
Tags found. Jeremy
एक
down to 35. Governor swinging out behind the
दो
pyramid. Finding a second as Borkum will fall. Shotgun
तीन
not going to dissuade him too much. Triple kill
Got
and
confidence
flawless
there.
here. Talon.
भाई
bringing it
उसमें
back
है
to 2
देने का
rounds.
जरूरत नहीं है
Again, Team
है
Secret.
गेम साउंड बढ़ाओ और
It feels like they just wanted
गेम
to
साउंड बराबर है
finish off that round quickly, right? To go straight into this gun round, especially when they just started going out. I didn't even notice this, but that high tide coming in from Cruz definitely
first time Neon खेल रहे
separated
हैं कि ये
here
लोग Neon
the
का ही
majority
comp
of teams.
खेलते हैं?
Neon का ही खेला था,
That's
same
also
खेला
the
था।
reason why we saw Governor just be able to take down
प्रिपेयर
kills
रहेगी
left
ना
and right
टीम
very
सीक्रेट
easily.
फिर लेट्स गो
हाँ हारने के लिए प्रिपेयर्ड एकदम
Now into the bonus.
हैं तू तो सीक्रेट पे थी टैलेंट आ गई
नहीं टैलेंट
Available.
Talent.
सीक्रेट
Full rifles, full buys here with the side of Team Secret to try to stop this run back from Talon.
I do like how they're just letting Talon simmer, you know, stew in their own head processes here as to where TS are.
देख
Work of
अकेला
holding
पूरा ए होल्ड कर रहा है देख रहा है
or halls, excuse me, just to make sure no one takes that high ground. Spike isn't had as Jesse Vashlo, and he hasn't pushed up with the rest of his team. It's a 2-1-1-1 split. If he brings this Spike all the way through mid and he drops it, that might be cause of concern here for Team Secret.
और अभी इसके साथ भी चेंज कर दी स्टिंगर पे आ गया
और तुम सब गन लो
Not
मेरे
by
ना।
much, and now they're going to work their way out here into mid. They're kind of splitting off away Cruz for the moment, but NDG in a
भाई
position
30
spot where he
सेकंड
could
भाई
deal some damage because right now Lenny does not have eyes on mid.
30 seconds left.
Cruz setting up the wall, trying to dissuade the push in
चलेगा
to the Z site. He's playing around such a really narrow gap to try to spot anyone.
साइफर कहाँ पे ने साइफर मर गया
Borkum continues
चलो
to flank pressure here.
चलो
on.
साइफर भाई
So looking across, damage exchange between the two.
Nice,
Bash
good
down
boys.
to
हाँ
37.
मर गया
Shit boys gets the catch there on NDG, cutting off that flank. Governor getting
Very
tagged up, however, has to
good.
pull back, and Envy's able to finish off Shit boys.
वाइपर
Swap on the weapon, the jump, the spot, sees them.
ये गवर्नर को डबल पिक
Swings out from bridge, finding one. Leaving ban on his
लेयर्स
lonesome.
ऑफ गेम प्ले देख रहे हैं
There's the location
लेयर
of two.
एक साइफर
The
लर्क
drop
है
down.
एक वाइपर लर्क
Swinging
है
back out, the reface is there.
बढ़िया
थैंक यू फॉर द
Envy's
शॉट आउट
back
मेरी
up.
जान
He'll find 3 kills, and Secret will find 3-round
69.
leads.
That's
69
huge timing as well from Borkum there, just to kind of make
अब
sure
क्या
that
करेंगे
they
लेकिन
can get that easy one
अभी
extra
layers
kill against
देखना,
Talon,
layers.
because Ban
वो
was
तो bonus
heat up already. There's also that winner interaction between
Layers देखना अभी।
Envy and Cruz, where they were just, or Envy and Jesse Bash, where they were just shooting
भाई
on
बोर्ड को
that
मूड में
wall,
तो है
hoping
लेकिन
that someone's
हाँ?
gonna track someone, and I think it
बोर्ड
was
का
Bash that
पेपर
won
देख
that.
के
Any case,
आया उस
yeah, you're
स्क्रीन
absolutely
पे
right. It's 6
यार
already.
ये
Governor, as he was
अरे
only
तो मैं
using
क्या
a
करूँ
stinger
यार
in that
श्रेयस
round, I
भाई
think he wanted to use the overdrive. Once they have that positive contract, he's gonna at least be on the full buy here with that full shield and Vandal.
Playing a dangerous game pushing into here when Jesse's just free-firing it through that high tide.
थोड़ा और पीछे जाके वापस spawn है चलो चलो चलो
As well. Oh yeah.
वापस
It's the same thing.
थोड़ा
Call for backup there.
जंगला पिक हो
Jeremy
गया
good amount of damage in. Governor still going to try to float in this spot just in case they do end up pushing in. Try to catch them off guard. But
carry on, Jinx, team secret. यार मत
ripped over here.
अब तो 3 लोग को पता लग गई बोरकुम ने बता दिया फ्लैश भी आई
गवर्नर अच्छा खेलता है
Doesn't get pinged.
Go.
They don't see him.
क्या बात है
So he
hit
can just
B
go
fast
cutting forward in towards Hall, but potentially to get himself into a nice backstab position.
Bash might not get caught out here on mid though. He's about to transition, but he
क्योंकि push
takes
करते
the
हैं ना ये लोग
safer
खेला
route
already
to
Just barely got past before they saw him.
हाँ मतलब उन लोग हमेशा एक
It's
कंट्रोल
huge.
लेते हैं नियॉन और हार्बर लेके
should be the B side taken, but Team Secret, I thought they were going to push B like 10 seconds ago, but they're using a lot of time. To be fair, they don't really have the exact contact of where they want Talon to be on. Jesse Bash only as that tripwire keeping him alive for the moment.
Take it down to Borkum. Catching Cruz. Outside of time. Interrupts it. Yeah. Time is dwindling. Okay. Now going to be overdriving here as they take that spike over to back pillar. Playing close to fast lane, coming through, just trying to rush forward, get ahead of that one pass. Behind Borkum, Governor swinging around the corner, put some damage down on NDG. What a How did he win that?
Instant replay, please.
भाई ये कैसे भाई ये एक पड़ा हुआ है
भाई कैमरा खोल दिया उसने मारते मारते
भाई रीलोड आ गया क्या दोनों का एक साथ ही
नहीं एक ने मारते मारते कैमरा खोल दिया और एक ने मिस कर दिया
देखना पड़ेगा भाई फ्लैश भी था बंदा पर
वो कैमरा खोल दिया
हाँ बराबर बोला भाई what you guys doing बराबर है
भाई उसने मारते मारते कैमरा खोल दिया बे अरे लिखता था
नहीं यार ये राउंड नहीं हो गया था ये लोग
ये राउंड लेफ्ट राइट हो गया लेकिन उसने फ्लिक अच्छा था बे मारा भी अच्छा मारा
Team Secret for a while, so
तू टीम चेंज कर सकता चाहिए तो
नहीं मैं नहीं
Swipe the slate clean, but ban. It looks like that was enough to get him fired up. He pushes forward, catches Borkum.
प्लस टॉप फ्रैगर को मारा टॉप फ्रैगर
इको है रे
You're absolutely right. I mean,
शेरिफ
dude's not
मेरा
overheating.
हो गया मूवमेंट
Might as well keep using the swing streak of him, hot streak. And it's not done.
It's not done at all. Big sound. Okay, now it's done.
Vandal भाग NTG Vandal
He's managed to finish him off.
अरे बात
Swing in and Jesse Bash
बढ़िया 3v3
taking him down.
विनेबल इको भी
Tries to go to
दो गन्स
rotate.
मिल गई हैं और साइफर अल्टी भी पता है पूजी पता है
यार इन लोग देखो वाइप
All
करते हुए
Team
आगे
Secret's
पीछे
going to approach on his position. The drone leading forward.
फोन कर रहे हैं
Checking over towards arches as
ये अरे
क्या बात है 2v2
लेकिन स्पाइक उधर है गवर्नर भाग
right now Talon not in a position to actually get the catch here.
ट्रिप पे अभी भी ट्रिप पे
Fire goes off. Now they know.
स्पाइक लेके भाग एनटीजी भाग
Gonna have to rotate all the way around the back here of pillar.
बढ़िया पूजी अच्छी है
कैमरा देखा
Jesse Bash for now waiting.
पूजी अच्छी है
See if that
जैसे वो बर्थडे
push up from
बर्थडे
Kent
शॉट
was somebody on their lonesome or both players are here. Now they know.
शॉकिंग हो गया
Pass
उसके
really
साथ
both
कुछ
not connecting onto anyone. He sends another one in this
इको
corner
में
though.
देखेगा
NDG.
इधर अरे जैसे आज क्या गेम घुमा रहा है पीछे से आ रहा है यार लंबा बस सरवाइव करना चाहिए एनडीजी
They're dropping.
नाइस
Faces in, finds the kill.
Ah!
Jesse Bash over at elbow and
Everyone.
knows NDG's rough position, but still needs to win the fight.
go on
Over top of the wall, spotted for a moment.
spotted
NDG, time on his side. Drops down.
Ah,
presses
yeah.
around the opposite side.
Ah,
Cruz
yeah.
Being played with.
ये क्या कर रहे हो
क्या गलत है बे ये सब नहीं डालना चाहिए था यार
कर रहे हो इधर से उधर जंपिंग जपाक
The reason why we saw Jesse Bash not moving from Nest is it was only
Language,
Cruz that was
language.
tagged by the tripwire, and Governor used no utilities, didn't make any noise.
इको निकाल दिया रे इको
Last
निकाल
second.
दिया
हाँ भाई हम लोग फेयर फाइट
That
करते
goes
हैं
well from NDG and this lurk kill on Bash to open things up. It separated Talon well enough that you saw Talon was deciding either to
अरे
give up
जिट
control
बॉय
of their own
डॉज
spawn,
करता ना
run
ना
around,
वो वाला
which they did, or go somewhere else, which allowed Team Secret to get that pinch
चलो इको है अभी तो
play on Jet Boys. Thankfully enough, Bash is a good enough Hunter's Fury player that he did get that trade from such a far
13-7 के बारे में
distance
सुना है?
because you saw how Jet Boys was able to deal with Envy so quickly with that one tap.
सुपर चैट का क्वेश्चन आ रहा है
हो सकता है
जिंक्स काउंटर
तूने चेंज कर लिया क्या टीम
नहीं भाई
This is a full
13-7
send rotate
कैसे?
here from Talon.
I must wait a moment.
सॉरी
Pretty much everything making their way over towards A.
गलती से चेंज हो गया था।
छोड़ दिया देख ऐसे ही डर गए
Sorry.
टैलेंट वाले डर गए बोलते हम साइट ही नहीं होल्ड करना चाहते तुम लोग ले लो ऐसे पहली भाग के साथ छोड़ देख रहे हो उधर उधर अपना गेम खेल रहे टैलेंट वाले
Binks भाई अनुज भाई को बोलो ये सीक्रेट का ही मैप है मैं पता है यार
अपना गेम खेल रहे अलग हम अलग खेल रहे
टैलेंट के मैप में देखना घर जाएगा
I was gonna say there is a chance that maybe we could
वैसे भी
see
मैप के
Vibe,
जा
अंकी सिर्फ मैं डिफेंड कर रहा हूँ टैलेंट को कुछ बोलेगी
you know, let the rest of his
क्या
team-
बोले
He's got a lot of utility to work with.
मेरे को टीममेट चेंज करने का फॉर्म किधर भरूं
Still have some to work with TS. I mean, I'm already counting this a win because this looks like it's not
नया
going
टीममेट
to
दो
be
मुझे
जा रहा हूँ
out,
बीच
so
में
it's
तो
11-7.
जिम टाइम आ रहा है
Yeah, this is going to be them
फिर आ
getting to
जाएंगे
11.
ग्लोबली स्पोर्ट्स
Swing in.
क्या बात है
Trying to
बोरकुम
get
बोरकुम से नहीं आज
On a Borkum, can't make it happen. Letting it
Borkum
go
मोड़
to
में।
Jeremy. Can he collect both the kills?
कुछ
He's
नहीं
gonna
गवर्नर बस
try
बस
to.
इधर हो इधर
Bullets, and
देख।
Gordon will be able to shut him down.
देख देखा
क्या बस वेट किया गवर्नर
Push just fast.
लेकिन देखा ना कैसे तो मारता है
But he'll have enough
देखा
to buy going into the next round. 3 players survive as Team Secret get 2 rounds
कोई
away.
अल्टी आई क्या हाँ क्यों की अल्टी है ना
So annoying to track.
क्यों गलती में
Right,
क्या
when
कुछ
you have
नहीं
the zoomies as that
ये क्या है बे
neon,
कॉइन टॉस
so difficult for you to just
वो जो अपने सामने स्मोक आ रहा था ना वो फ्रीज में फेंक रहा था बंदा वाइपर इधर
यार awesome lots of love silent man love you Surrender that was the first ever super chat thank you
really
for
a
the
different
180
look here
bucks
from Talon. Not as clean. I've been mentioning this every single time that we go on the
गवर्नर होगा
timeout,
अपने
but
जुटे
they
का
really haven't
इधर से
had
बाहर को लैंग्वेज
a clear-cut set of rounds that makes you think that Talon's going to mount that comeback in the 7-11
RRQ हार गया
against
बाद
Team
में
Secret.
I mean, the closest was just, you know, them winning the pistol in the second half and getting the anti-eco. That's the only rounds that they've been able to get consecutively.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's been really scattered around when they're
Guys,
getting these up.
लाइक करने के लिए टाइम आउट दिया वो लोग ने लाइक करे जिसने सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया एक बार देख के सब्सक्राइब किया है कि नहीं लाइक सब्सक्राइब करे जल्दी करे 10 के लाइक्स के बहुत नजदीक है 9.3 के लाइक्स है अभी 10 के हो सकते हैं
hoping and trusting
अरे ऑफ
that the players from here on out get them back on course and not get knocked off course once again.
I think a big indicator as well is to know that Team Secret is in trouble is if they start just
पहले भी
you
समझ
know,
गया वो नहीं दिख रहा
stacking something.
कौन सा वाला
And they haven't really done that in this game for the most part, right? It's been cool, calm, collected. They've been rotating a lot, all the pieces moving and getting
वो पड़ा
very
तो था
substantial
जान
kills
के
here
वो
all across the board
मैं
for
बोला
Team
था आप
Secret.
खुद
So
को गाली
I
दे रहे
think
हो
that's a good
अब
indicator
सुपर चैट
that
करके
they
चले
do
गए क्या
have that good bit of control
नहीं
bot
नहीं नहीं
though.
बोरकुम भाई नहीं बोरकुम भाई नहीं बोरकुम
Took a second to line up, but he does get his mark.
Hop
Borkum
के
taken
सामने
down.
सेम मेरे जैसा ऑफ करता है बैन
We're
सेम
seeing, you know, quite a bit from Talon in the opening series was the kind of interchangeability of this operator between Governor and Van.
Yeah.
स्टैक देख रहा ना 3 मैन यू आर डेड पावरलेस नहीं डेड
अरे ऑफ मिस क्या बात है
क्या बात है क्या बात है
चलेगा चलेगा 2v2
हाँ 2v2 तो नॉट बैड अपने लिए
Reckon 2v2.
हाँ 2v1 also not bad
Taking down Vash as he tries to jump over the wall. That's going to get them.
डिफ्यूज हो जाएगा
उसके पास वो है गोला है गोला है गोला फेंक
Over to main.
हाँ 2v0 also not bad
That's going to be Talon holding
भाई
on. So timeout
पट
does
सेट
result in
शॉट
them getting the
ब्रो
round victory.
Very
कोई
true.
नहीं ऑप उन लोगों को पता नहीं था कि
And
ऑप
again, all
करेंगे
stemmed
फर्स्ट
by
टाइम
giving
हमको दिख
by
गया ऑप
that
भी अभी
operator in his
डिस्ट्रैक्शंस
hands.
अनुज भाई
हाँ।
थोड़ा सा फ्लैशबैक में जाइए जब पता था ऑफ है
इंडियंस को ऑप क्या किसके लिए नहीं आता ये लोग को आता है ना
जब पता था है
जब वैसा वाला ऑफर
इधर भी वही केस है इधर समझ रहे हो
वैसी वाली ऑप चलती है तो मुश्किल हो जाता है
वैसी वाली ही चलती है
Curious to see how they approach the ult economy though.
वैसी वाली ऑफर आई डोंट
Four
थिंक
ults,
बैड
nearly
नहीं कर
5 with
सकता
Governor, just 2
Hey,
away from having that
they-
next overdrive
they-
available. Given that they're still in this deficit, want to try to avoid overtime. They
बराबर
make
के
sure they're
नहीं
using these
टैलेंट
really
जीतेगा बे
efficiently. So it looks like for the start, it's going to be Jit Boys that have the pit here, try to dissuade them from moving over towards A, because for the moment they've got that
भाई ये राउंड मेरे को
3-man
लग
stack
रहा है
over towards the B
सीक्रेट
side,
जीतेगा क्योंकि
with Ban up in nest.
बोरकम भाई स्ट्रीम स्नैप किया मेरे को देख सेम वाइपर के लिए सेम
Is this Hall's
जाने दो मैं
control
फिर से गया
from
ना हॉल्स में
Borkum.
ऑप के
But like you said, because they do
Best
have that
है बे
operator
वो
in hands
शायद
of
बेस्ट
Bond, they don't really want to
स्मोक डालो, थूक डालो, दरवाजा खोलो, भाग जाओ।
unless he shows himself. But the problem for
3
Team
जन
Secret
की
is
गाँव फटती
they're just kind of
है। एक
holding
जो दरवाजे
a
के
little
पास
bit here.
है,
As you mentioned, the
एक जो
Viper
साइड पे और एक जो
adding a lot
वो
more
है
delay for Team
मार्केट
Secret.
मार्केट साइड पे।
So they're
3 जन
burning
की
down this
फटती है।
clock, kind of hoping for something, maybe a peek out from Talon, but both teams are very much preserved in this round. They don't really want to overcommit anything at all.
Right here. Revealing area.
Let's see if you can spot anything there, but
क्या बात है, ये ड्रोन ही
Really trying
बचाएगा।
to spot something.
आगे
क्या
dose
बचाएगा?
कर रहा है।
Governor तोड़ के।
Governor pushing forward wisely, just clears out the drone. Ash will take the orb to try to get closer to that Hunter's Fury, and then steadily make his exit.
ये क्या सीन है?
Grab that spike and likely keep it over to B side.
क्योंकि अल्ट मारेंगे ना ये लोग।
Not just that.
Arbor
When you hear
ult
those
और
kind of
तीन
sounds,
अल्ट बे, Arbor, Sova, Yoru।
there's at least a couple of players here and there.
Oh, Jeremy. But the swing out. Oh, they spot
Oh,
each other, and Jeremy
easy off का counter
Arbor और
off।
Sova, Arbor और
Off का
Sova।
counter off,
Now the
thanks।
push
ये
comes
पता है,
through here
अब
onto the
नहीं
B
हारेंगे।
side. 12 seconds remaining. Hunter's Fury goes across. It interrupts it. Can he get the kill? Follow-up shot would do it. Jesse Bash waiting. He drags it back
Nice।
over.
अरे अल्ट कहाँ ऊपर से निकल गई?
Still not found. Spike now planted. 0 point connecting
बाप
on
रे।
the 2 over here.
दोनों
The
की
Arches.
position पता है, जीत
The
गई
recon dart as well. Getting that
सही
big
बोला।
loss.
वाइपर का भी
Perfect
पोजीशन
बोला।
पता।
Perfect बोला था तूने।
Have their work cut out for them. Reckoning is at the ready. Jesse taking quite a bit of damage.
क्या बात है, उसने 22 HP पे गवर्नर को मारा है। जैसे
Back kill.
22 HP
Reckoning
पे।
rolling. NDG getting stunned up in the back
Let's go,
lines.
Jit boys.
Jesse Bash eventually does fall.
Let's go,
So
Jit
far
boys.
as well,
कहाँ से मार रहे हैं, Jit boys?
Finds himself a second kill. Fragment down from Envy.
Let's
Swings
go,
out
Lene.
Lenny, managing to take him down.
अभी उनको पता है वाइपर की
NDG now here within the site as Borkum arrives.
Nice.
Swings
Nice,
through,
Borkum.
tries to set up the fight, tries to
Nice.
bounce it over, and NDG
Round।
gets the transfer, gets the 2 kills, and gets Team Secret
आई
a map
देर
point.
से है, but
All NDG
आई।
needed to do, he only needed to wait
पैसा
for
है क्या?
Borkum.
नहीं,
Borkum was
पैसा
so
नहीं है।
far
भाई,
from
2300,
that. That Jit was
2700
the start
यार
that he
बैन
was
को
in.
जिंदा रहना था यार
Danger
बैन को।
territory here for
पैसा
Team
नहीं
Secret,
है।
but
कोई ना, अच्छा खेला, अपना
in
मैप
that
नहीं था।
final
अच्छा
bout,
खेला।
he just held on.
Shit.
And this was also pretty unfortunate
क्या
for
मारा बे।
Bad. He was already about to check mid. The same thing
क्या
with Jeremy did.
मारा
Jeremy
बे।
was just half a second early.
तुझे को सपोर्ट
Surely
मत
it
कर।
was the
तुम
goodest
बड़े हो
of
गए ना यार
goods
तुम लोग।
for NDG there.
Yeah, and you know, I was just talking about trying to have that efficiency in the ult usage. Talon basically dumping everything. They still have the Dimensional Drift Governor nearly there with his ult as well.
चलो 9-12 फिर वो
Now
लोग
that
इको।
Secret is the
Let's
match
go।
point. They're going to have to dump the both.
10-12 फिर
No
एक राउंड
likelihood.
जीतेंगे 12-12 ओटी है।
Hope and pray that they end up working
प्लेस
out.
बनाते रहने पड़ेंगे
This
रे ये
game
लोग को
very
ये
much
लाइनअप
right
पे, नहीं
now
तो
is in
डिफेंस
Secret's
कैसा
hands and
स्ट्रांग
has
है
been.
योरू नियॉन।
There's a ping on Governor's spot
भाई
too.
वाइपर वो कर
drop,
सकता है
and
बे।
Look at this. Borkum's right on top of him.
Gun
If
drop
Jeremy
देखे।
drops to this, there
मारने
could be an
वाला
insta-frag
Oh,
on
What an angle,
Stream
Governor.
sniper!
Either way, right?
Either way.
What an angle, Governor. Angle हो गया उसके साथ।
They were
Fantastic
pinging.
opening
कोई
kill.
ना, अपना मैप नहीं है चैट, अपना मैप नहीं है।
मेरे को दूसरे मैप्स देखने पड़ेंगे गवर्नर के। ये वाला मैप
Get ready to push, but can't really afford to do so anymore. Not as that neural theft comes through.
इसका पहला वाला लेकिन मैच देख बे।
वाइपर अल्टी आ गई भाई।
Yeah,
I
they're
mean
coming this
साइफर
way.
अल्टी
Sends in the
सब
flashes
दिख
to
रहा
try to
है।
slow them up. Playing with the dart, sending it a little bit early. It stops
क्या बात
for the time
है?
being. Jeremy does get
बचा
picked.
रहे।
ओ
Deep flash.
भी जा रहे।
Now Ban avoiding that one.
लग गए।
Jit boys.
लग गए वो जीट बॉय निकाल सकता है।
उसके पास।
अरे तो ऑपर दो जन को मार दिया तो टाइम नहीं है शायद।
Sheriff in his hand.
अरे
Needs to
हॉर्स
be
नहीं
so
थे।
very accurate with these shots so far.
Oh
They're
shit!
not
Oh
looking for him.
shit!
Into the cyber cage.
अरे वाह!
Sends out one. Tries to send out the snake bite to interrupt it. And
Plant.
Sprinting forward. The It's now all on Ban. A 1v3 trying to clutch this one up.
Let's
Man,
go.
imagine if it was just
3v1
seconds
Shit.
more, and they could have actually clutched this round from that snake bite from Jit boys.
हाँ उसने वो जो थूका ना उससे भी एक मर गया वो।
हाँ वो प्लांटर में मर गया।
They can spread themselves out thin.
दो गोली
They know that he
था
might have a weapon, but he doesn't have the numbers.
Envy's just spotted him. He was jiggling the corner. Right as Ban looked away. Just waiting on the wall. No util to work with. No hope.
Close था, close था, close
Envy
था।
will be the finisher
Not
as
bad.
Team
Secret
Secret
goal
this time around. The score might stay the
कोई
same,
ना,
but
उनका
Steph
मैप
with
जीत
the
गया
win.
भाई, कोई सीन
13
नहीं,
to
कोई
8 on Breeze.
What an unfortunate
कोई
round
सीन
there
नहीं,
for
कोई
Jit
सीन नहीं,
boys.
कोई
में वो
He
टीम
almost
खेलते हैं वो लोग।
was able
अरे
to
नहीं बे,
transition
तू
that.
नहीं
Then
समझ रहा
NDG through the
बे।
cyber
लास्ट
cage.
जब
Then
तक
he
तू
couldn't
लास्ट
get
गेम
the
नहीं
kill
देखेगा ना टैलेंट का,
quickly enough. He did
हाँ,
get it
समझेगा नहीं।
eventually. Unfortunately, that wasn't what he was hoping for.
मेरे को भी
And Team
फिजिकल का
Secret
टीम अच्छा लगता है,
not gonna miss a
लेकिन
beat.
जब से
They're not
उसने
gonna miss
वैसा
that
मारा है
chance
ना,
to just continue
गलत।
pushing in. And all throughout this first game, and again,
प्लस
like, this is just
उसने
the
मेरा
first game.
ट्विटर
We're
लाइक भी
not
किया था,
done
पता
just
है?
yet.
लव यू।
Was such a Team Secret hold. Breeze, they struggled before. This time, it's a whole completely different
Sahil bhai, hate na
spell.
de.
Jeremy's doing everything correctly. NDG,
Hate
great
pila raha hai,
anchoring
Sahil
in the
bhai.
back of the site. Anyways, we're going to pass into the desk to discuss this Breeze map even further.
I like Ascent.
And wanted to pick Breeze again. They said, okay, we have something planned specifically for you. We know you have these specific compositions, Coach Frost, for the side of Talon, but
Same
this
खेल चुके
is what we
same.
have prepared for you. Team Secret look like they're in top form.
Yeah, it was a lot more disciplined this time around.
प्लस
There
बोरकुम
wasn't
ने
any
बहुत
of
मारा
that
बे,
chaos and
अनएक्सपेक्टेड था,
confusion that
बहुत
kind
मारा।
of really hampered them the first time
और
around
गवर्नर भाई नहीं
against
चले, वो
Talon. This time around,
दोनों
Talon looked
चीज
very
हो गया।
befuddled. It
दोनों
looked like
चीज।
communication was still kind of a problem. They were all over the place. I really like the way Team Secret came into this. A lot of lurks, a lot of flanks early, and then they did some really smart stuff with their defenses where they were setting up
No,
in
it only
places where
flags
Talon
away.
would hit and there'd be no one
Support
there. So
my
all this
team,
util
done
gets dumped
scene.
for nothing, and then
डन सीन, तूने मेरे को जिक्स बुलाया ना, ठीक है, ये मैप सीक्रेट जीतेगा।
कैसा है रे बिंग्स?
किया तेरे को
बाकी लोग
सपोर्ट,
दोनों बोलते तो म्यूट
ये
कर
मैप
देता
सीक्रेट
हरामी।
जीतेगा।
अच्छा वो बोलते
अबे
तभी अनम्यूट
कसम से बोल रहा हूँ, ये वो हो गया बे।
सुन रहा था मैं,
ये
म्यूट कर
रिफ्लेक्ट,
रहा
अरे मैं सुपर चैट वाले को वो कर रहा था, बात कर रहा था, और वही टाइम पे भाई टाइमिंग भाई, इट्स जस्ट रिफ्लेक्स भाई, मेरा इसमें कोई हाथ नहीं है। सच्ची सुपर चैट वाले से बात कर रहा था मैं।
ठीक मैं भरोसा करता हूँ तेरे पे।
अरे ये क्या टाइमिंग है भाई।
And it allows for Team Secret to come up with a much stronger defensive first
kills
half,
15
and
थे
then
बे।
easier for them to close off. But there were some moments where Talon had like insane.
अंकित थोड़ा शर्म करो, थोड़ा चालू तो होने दो मैच।
क्या आवाज आ रही है? ये भी साउंड बोर्ड है सर।
ओ मेरा बेटा आया है, थैंक यू। वही मैं सोचूं मैं अचानक से नासिक कैसे पहुंचा।
हेलो स्टिक्स भाई।
हेलो गाइस, व्हाट्स अप?
कुछ नहीं, गेम देख रहे, कैसा टैलेंट पिट रही है वो देख रहे हैं हम लोग।
मत कर।
शिव भाई,
बैटिंग टैलेंट का कमबैक है।
क्या टैलेंट का कम भाई, इसको गवर्नर के बारे में नहीं मालूम, स्टिक जरा बता।
भाई कुछ तो स्पेशल है।
स्पेशल है बे, स्पेशल है। जैसा 3 साल पहले स्टिक्स के बारे में चीजें स्पेशल थी, सेम।
shooting added up to him being the MVP of the map. Well deserved. A 308 ACS on a Viper.
5 first kills with that too.
Disgusting.
Not to mention Jit Boys
Emma,
also
awesome
playing one, and you mentioned how
Logo.
Talon did have potentially some miscommunications. It didn't seem like everything was like gelled together just yet. And you have to bring up Jit Boys just because the language barrier is there, and he's usually the one that might be prone to misinterpreting things, right? But he is here, definitely performing, and I even forgot at one point. It's like, oh,
जी का मैच
is
इसके
Jit Boys on
बाद है।
Sentinel, or is he on controller? Because he was playing like a Sentinel as well, right?
Yeah.
You could flex into that even on this agent.
Well, and Viper is somewhat of a Sentinel
That's
in a
true,
way.
that's
Like,
true. You do hang
like
back a
Viper's more Sentinel than Sage, right?
That's very true. And Sage is more controller than Sentinel, right?
Exactly. Yeah. But like, I mean, literally, I wrote down one thing in my notes, and it just says.
अनुज
Jit Boys
भाई
bailing
बिंग्स को
Talon
बोल
out.
दो
Like,
जी
so
को
many
सपोर्ट
times
ना करे।
He would just come up with these miraculous plays. I mean, it's phenomenal to see, but it's concerning for Talon that
इसके
like you
सपोर्ट
said,
में
man,
खोट है।
that there's no help for Governor or
I
even
agree.
can't keep up with him. Whatever it
बिंग्स
is,
जिसको
things
सपोर्ट
like
क्या
that are
खत्म।
starting to really
पर चलेगा, जी को
show
दिल से
the
सपोर्ट है।
weaknesses in this Talon squad.
सब सपोर्ट करेंगे ना, एक साथ सपोर्ट करेंगे तो हो जाएगा। अनुज भाई कमिंग फॉर जीन मैच, आई विल ट्राई। अभी मैं जाऊंगा, उसके बाद शायद आ जाऊंगा मैं। 2 मैप तो 1-2 मैप तो रहूंगा। अरे जिम मेरा 5 बजे खुलता है, तो वेट कर रहा हूँ। 5 बजे जाऊंगा जिम, आ जाऊंगा वापस 6:30-7 बजे तक।
Team Secret has 15 first kills, and that means that a lot of these fights, Team Secret's walking into
कितना
them
टाइम बाकी
with
है अनुज
numbers
भाई बताओ?
advantage. So
मैच को, ये मैच के बाद ही जी का मैच। अगर अभी 2-0 खत्म हो गया तो जी का मैच जल्दी स्टार्ट हो जाएगा। ये थर्ड मैच गया तो उतना लेट होगा।
kind of like what Coach Frost said, play as slow as they can, play fast. So I don't know, but right now it doesn't look like the same match that we saw from day one.
Yeah, and not to mention, Secret play this very actively. You know, you could see all 5 members at any one point in time just really managing to take control of whatever they could, right? You never felt that at any one point nobody was waiting for one another. You really felt the hive mind come in this time around.
I completely agree. I mean, this time around,
वैसे
it was
भी
like
third
every
map
time
जाएगा ये
someone
TLN
on Team Secret got killed, there was somebody there to trade almost instantly
give
every
नहीं
time. And
करेगी
they're making a
हो
lot of
सकता
really,
है let's
really
see
smart plays. Even on that
अनुज
ban,
भाई आपकी शादी हो गई है नहीं
it was
I'm
brilliant,
still
a
single
brilliant flash from Binks. Just a beautiful flash. Ban is full flash. He should be dead to
शादी
rights.
नहीं करी
Somehow
अभी
the
तक
shots don't land for Team Secret. So
But it wasn't a bad play.
Exactly. It was the right play. It's just the execution.
अनुज भाई कहाँ स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं मैं स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रहा मैं बिंग्स के साथ वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ
Yeah, and this is looking really good for Team Secret, right? This was their map pick, though. So as we head on over to the next map, which will be Ascent, which I should say Team Secret, they are pretty confident on, but we saw how Talon plays this one.
So
I mean, that one was slightly different on that day 2
अरे
game.
अपना स्ट्रीम नहीं है रे भाई टेंशन नहीं है कोई नहीं देख
so
रहा
much, they're so used to it.
I'm
I
still
just
single
wonder if Talon, you know, again, like I mentioned
Yeah.
before we went into the game, does Lane
अरे किसी ने पूछा अनुज भाई आपकी शादी हो गई तो मैं बोला नहीं हुई है
have
अभी
that
तक
coordination to really go along with this, because Team Secret will throw you in for a loop. Team Secret has adapted. Team Secret has come up with new plans, and you even see sometimes Jeremy switching up his positions. There was
अनुज
one
भाई चालू करो ना
up on
फिटनेस
Breeze
लॉगर नहीं रे
B, and
फिटनेस
there was up
लॉगर
on
ये
top
सब
of the
नहीं
pillars.
अपन स्ट्रीम करेंगे ना अपन
Don't
गेम ही
really
खेलेंगे
anticipate some things
फिटनेस तो
like
खुद
that.
के
And
बस
if you can't continue
खुद की बॉडी
to,
के लिए
you know,
ऐसी
evolve
कैजुअल
as
वाला
you
ऐसा
play,
इतना डीप में नहीं
things
हूँ
might start to
डीप
fall
बॉडी
apart.
फिटनेस में नहीं हूँ
Yeah, not to mention that, you know, of course, we saw that Talon, it worked the first time around, and Team Secret, you know, they really did their homework. They knew exactly. It's almost like they reviewed it.
क्या ये क्लिप
They
पहुंचा
rehearsed
दूंगा
every single round that was going to happen here. Next, we're going to do this. Next, we're going to do that. So
अनुज
I
भाई
think that, you know, Team
यार
Secret,
बिंग्स
after
हगने
doing
गया
this
है
homework,
क्या
the
पता
movement
आएगा आएगा
is just so massive.
वॉशरूम गया वो
The
काफी देर
young
से बैठा
guns,
था आ जाएगा
NEG, Envy, and Jeremy, they have a lot more
अनुज भाई
confidence. There's a
प्रीमियर
lot
लीग
more
या
synergy. And on
फिर
side of
F1
Talon, as
देखते
you
हो नहीं
mentioned,
नहीं
Crack, Lenny
मैं
might still
सिर्फ
need
वो
a
नेटफ्लिक्स
little
पे आते हैं
bit
ना
more
क्या है
to
वो F1
to
नाम
hone
भूल
in
गया
the
मैं
IGLing, right? Because again, he's dealing with a very raw squad.
क्या है वो अंकिता नेटफ्लिक्स
Team
पे
Secret
F1
has
का
been
वो
playing
देखते
together
हो
for like how long? And
Yeah.
this Talon squad has
अरे
been playing together
वो
only for months.
सीरीज आती है ना नेटफ्लिक्स पे F1 का
I
क्या
will say, I
सीरीज
was
का नाम क्या
encouraged
है
on Ascent yesterday with Talon, even though they lost, that I felt like they were reading the map pretty well. They were reading
Formula
Eric's
Formula
movements
1 Drive to
relatively well
Survive
most
yes
of
yes
the time.
yes
So
that
if they could do that again
यही
and
नाम
then shore
मतलब
up some of the micromanagement plays that were kind of falling apart in DRX's executes, and look, they're not the first team to have that.
अनुज
Oh,
भाई
so
जिस
cutie.
गलती
Some of the best in the world with their executes. But here with Team
अनुज
Secret,
भाई
they're another
जिस
team that can
गलती
dial
से
that kind
भी
of thing up
भाभी
like
ना
you're talking
देख
about.
रही है
Great
तो
synergy,
वरना
playing
आज
together
घर के
for
बाहर ही रहोगे
forever.
जिनके
Certainly, you have to expect that they have a different
हो
playbook
सकता है
to
भाई
try to dissect Talon's defense when we get over to that side.
The one difference I will say
नहीं
though,
भाभी
for
इसके लिए
this,
माफ कर देगी
map veto and for this
इतना
being
नहीं घर
sent
के बाहर तो नहीं
is
जा
that Talon picks Ascent, Team
अनुज भाई
Secret
बैकपैक
opts to start
ठीक
on
के लिए
defense.
किया क्या
So
यस
that means that
बैकपैक
Talon
ठीक
starts
करने
on
के
an
लिए किया
attack, and if we look
अभी
at the
स्विमिंग भी
previous
स्टार्ट
match,
करने वाला हूँ आती नहीं है
won on
बट लगा रहा हूँ मैं
defense a
स्विमिंग
lot better.
स्विमिंग
They
नहीं आती
started
मेरे
on
को अभी तक
defense, they ended the
मेरे को
first
मेरे
half
डॉक्टर
like
ने
10
बोला
points,
स्विमिंग इज वेरी गुड फॉर योर बैक
9-3. I don't know if they
तो
can do the
स्विमिंग
same
भी
thing
होगी
this
अभी
time.
जिम के साथ
That's the tricky part. So unless
अनुज
they
भाई
have a
प्लीज
stronger
जी के
attack
सारे
on us,
मैच
they are
में रहना
able
ये
to come
बिंग्स
in
जिंग
with a
से
coordination. Then maybe they'll be able to win.
ट्राई
But if not,
करेंगे
Team Secret starts to, you know, get into their heads. Oh,
Adarasu, why are you not streaming? I will stream very soon.
We don't need to discuss this.
No.
We've seen this.
Yeah. No, nothing new to see
बिंग्स
here,
को बस
guys.
बोलो
Another
मेरा
blue
वो
sky
स्ट्रीम
blue,
OBS
that's
सेट कर दे मैं स्ट्रीम करना अब भी स्टार्ट कर दूंगा
And another
अब भी करेगा
आइस क्रीम
हाँ तेरी बहन की बाय द वे गाइस वेरी गुड न्यूज़ जल्दी ही होपफुली जल्दी ईमेल आएगा एंड देन वी कैन डू द EMEA आल्सो ठीक है हो सकता है कि कुछ हिटर्स को अमेरिका से नहीं मिला रहेगा तो ईमेल उसका तो नहीं आएगा समझ रहे हो हेलो हिटर्स
नो कमेंट्स
और जाओ क्लबिंग करने
13 to 3.
भाई इतना इतना कुछ
Secret
मस्ती किया है भाई
are
वॉच पार्टी का एक्सेस मिलेगा ही नहीं अभी
Very much alive, very much awake.
Whether my hands are just absolutely shaking every single time because of how the winter flurry is. What a cold, amazing weathered country this is. I mean, I would still pick this over the Philippines, which is
हमेशा
so insanely hot.
Hey, it gets that way here in the summertime as well, especially with the humidity. But for now, Secret first on this defense. Push coming up right now towards mid. That's going to be the alarm bot cleared.
चलो गवर्नर भाई एंट्री दिखाओ इधर तो पड़ी है कहाँ से तो पड़ी
Big reveal off the recon.
देख रहा है
Was spotted by Jeremy, but a little bit faster on the headshot. Finds the kill.
Shot.
Bash, however, still trying to anchor things down here. Bonehouse ends up falling
Good
bad,
play.
but not before he
3-1.
Jet.
3v3.
Boys will find NDG before that right click can come through. So the man
3v0 हैगा अभी
spike gets planted.
बहुत क्यूट एक्सक्यूज मी
One has the anti-flank on B main though, so they might be able to sneak themselves in. Smoke to isolate a couple of the angles right now in the blades to get a bit more information.
Press in the flash as well, but Drew's playing up inside of the smoke, not going to be caught by that one.
कूद के दे बे
Now Envy is all on his lonesome. Found
Oh,
one
shot.
down the second. Oh, runs out of bullets though. Lenny.
लव यू यार
Manages to get the pistol win here.
इसको headshot भी पड़ गया था
A higher power intervening to save his life, it would seem.
अभी मजा आ जाता
भाई
है
सेटल में स्कोर मत डालो
ये देख के चला जाता है
Of that fight,
स्पॉइलर हो जाता है ठीक है मॉड्स
शॉट्स मारे
जेंजी वर्सेस RRQ ओवर ऐसा कुछ
You
नहीं
can't see it from this perspective from this
ठीक है
replay.
सॉरी
'cause, yeah, that was that was Lenny surviving.
मॉड्स टिक कर लो
with a
सॉरी
hair.
इसके बारे में सोचा नहीं
नाइस भाई इनवी भाई
But
नाइस
Talon squeezing that pistol round in is insanely important.
Shadows traveling. I can see fairly hefty investment here from the side of Talon. Governor going for this Phantom, the Ares in the hands of Lenny. Two Bulldogs, just Ben who's really sitting back, but more
भाई ये क्या हो गया FPS ड्रॉप ठीक हो गया
So make sure that he's got
ऑब्जर्वर का
a little
था
bit of everything there. Jit boys, ooh, not quite able to get the catch, and he might actually be caught. Dash into the wall, Jeremy trying to stay alive. The 180 turn, Jit boys still going to be good for two in the meantime. Jesse Dash and
भाई बंदा जिंदा है भाई
Morcom taken down, however, outside of A. Spike is going to be picked up.
कहाँ जा रहे हो
By Lenny, who's about to
रीड देख रहा है
मैं उसको कैसे बता
भाई रीड देख रहा है मैं बोला ये बंदा डिफरेंट है भाई
try to get in ahead of the door.
लैंग्वेज
That's going to be Talon. Starting things off 2-0.
ये बंदा
Yeah, there was
डिफरेंट
still
है
actually enough space, I think, and Governor, as you mentioned, very much realizes that
जिंदगी में ऐसा रीड नहीं होएगा भाई अपने को तो
just a couple of bullets to make sure is never going to be a
अपने
bad
को
thing.
तो रीड नहीं होएगा
But
जिंदगी में
the Pitching Team Secret
नहीं
realizing
किधर दिखा था
that,
पागल हो गया क्या
again, they just have to be as proactive
ये
as
देख
they
कहाँ
can.
दिखा
The
है
one kill that really surprised me was Envy getting that shot off onto the top mid player of Talon while he was on
गलत बात।
short, just again using that Sheriff. So it was a little
Giant
more
game में आएगा
expensive
तो
than
100 टक्कर
I
रिपोर्ट
was
आएगा ये मेरे
expecting for Talon there.
बैन भी हो जाए पता
स्ट्रीम स्नैपर में बोलूंगा मैं तो इसको तो छोड़ूंगा नहीं
Shock dart out to try to clear some of this util, but it's a bit of a further forward alarm bot here.
Enemy mark.
Will stay standing for the time being as that drone is going to check onto one.
They're just hovering on the alarm bot for the moment. I wonder if they're going to be able to punish for this since they activated so early. Energy's right there. Nothing yet though.
क्यों ब्लाइंड दे क्यों ब्लाइंड दे हेवी वाला ब्लाइंड दे क्यों
Vash was swinging. He might have actually spotted Governor there for a brief moment.
What?
But as he
क्यों
continues
blind
swinging
है?
out,
क्यों ब्लाइंड
trying to
दे
take down Ban.
देगा देगा
Ends up falling. Jeremy though pushing forward, spotting one, finding the kill, trying to dash away.
Aure
Morcom there
वाह।
with covering fire. Keeps Jeremy alive. Paranoia threat now. NDG
गलत
crashing
crossfire
forward
कर
up
दी
by
इसने।
Bench. Elimination and Jit Boys has been spotted. right
गलत
as
क्रॉस
smoke
फायर
is
कर
blue.
दी इस भाई गलत
Just the one kill so far. Oh, Jit Boys.
एक और गन गिरा दे
Boyd
बस
fired back.
बड़ी जरी गोलियां भाई
एक और गन गिरा दे मजा आ जाएगा
Yeah, this is difficult. 26 HP. Might as well just try to re-attack the same angle just in case anybody over pushes.
Just trying to get any damage that he can deal. Take away one more of these
कितना
weapons.
खाएगा ये बेचारा यार
It's going to be running low. And can't quite find it. 4 members left standing. Team Secret will go ahead and take the bonus.
Actually thought that was going to be
भाई
somewhat dangerous for
क्यों ने
Jeremy.
मेरा कॉल नहीं सुना रे कॉल
When
सुनता था
he
ना
dashed away, it was supposedly into cover. There was still one
Flash
player
dash,
of
na?
Talon chasing him down, and then whoa, Borkum comes in for the assistance. That's what he needed there, right then and there, and a beautiful timing on that
Sexy था
paranoia.
बे full
Every other
team
alert
वाला
from
था ये
Talon just been plugged up.
बोल रहा हूँ
Team
लोग टीम
Secret
में
claim
मिलते
their
हाँ
gun
तो
round very,
मैप 3 देखते हैं ना क्या
very
करते
commandingly.
Now a chance for Secret to go ahead and tie things up. Still waiting for any ults to become available here. Couple players close, but no one quite having it yet. Full stack here at the B site. Just a quick clear on the dart. Start inching forward. Turret is set up. Make that initial
Get
contact.
चला गया.
Oh.
Take flight.
Minor oopsie.
It could have been, you know, a bit of softening up toe for Talon too.
भाई कुछ बचा है क्या भाई? हाँ? कुछ बचा है. बंदा A से भी वो दे रहा है भाई.
Secret a little bit more.
कुछ बचा है.
They just stuck within main. Well, the rest of the team
Take flight.
wants to try to cross over, but oh, Jeremy actually just pushing forward, finding that kill.
Exposed.
Cloudburst down. Flash not really catching much there. NDG. Oh no, they're not really checking for him. Governor
Spike down.
dashing forward. Does manage to avoid getting taken down first and
Governor
foremost.
बोलते हैं.
And actually gets
Governor
the
बोलते हैं.
paranoia cover there. Coming through from Cruz.
हाँ, any comments?
Get the kill.
Blind.
Any comments, dude?
So Governor so very low. This is so
30 seconds
incredibly
left.
winnable for the Sun Team Secret, especially as Jeremy is waiting in boats.
Ooh, wait.
Jeremy. Yeah, Jeremy finding it. Let's get that kill. And now it's all on Lenny.
Down B.
Shot
I have
dart.
the spike.
It's the first, grabs the spike. Rotating around the side, sends out a shock dart with the quick little bounce. There's no
Oh.
open hell. 2-2. Team Secret. Go ahead and tie
भाई
us up.
गवर्नर मार रहा है लेकिन. Let's
I was
go.
about
गवर्नर मार
to
रहा
say,
है.
Lenny already was
Take
giving
kill
so
हो
much
गया.
information to Team Secret there because he already knew he didn't have time, so he had to
आज
bait
नहीं, आज
a
secret ही
play. So both Jeremy and teammate Envy was in just holding. Thought
ये
this was going to be a
थोड़ा सा
two-kill
वो.
conversion from NDG. Fortunately not. So that still allowed Talon somewhat to be able
Not
to
bad.
transition into the into
Not
that
bad.
B site. But again, because Team Secret have been getting these
Courage B.
off-time
Come on,
kills
Killjoy के setup
to
में
counteract
3-man
the
stack
split
Secret
that
क्या
Talon
बात है?
have been
Let's
doing,
go.
it's really disrupting the push for Talon for the most part.
Scanning ahead.
Nice recon.
Dart out. Here comes the rush. Gets the ping on the one. The Odin.
Jet किधर है?
मर गई. मर गया.
Knives get a bit
मर
of damage
गया.
there. Looking to
Read
Killjoy,
बोल
but cannot
Read
find the
ने
elimination.
3-man stack था उनके
Now the
पे.
tag
वही
goes in.
तो.
Shock dart, try to chase them
सिर्फ
out
किल जा
with
रहता तो
main.
मार देता था शायद.
Shock dart.
Nice, nice
We'll stay
eco.
away from it.
I love that too, that you're using your own teammate's nano swarm to stop your opponents from pushing. And even though you take the, you know, reduced damage, you
Nice
still
eco यार.
are able to continually damage Talon as they
Guys,
exit
10k
out.
likes
So
करने को
it
सिर्फ
was kind of a
200 चाहिए.
lose-lose situation for Talon, that if they
200.
chase Jesse Vash, they're gonna have to chase him inside of that nano swarm.
On the check one. 0 point.
Ah.
Not ready yet.
Ah.
Catch everybody else as the paranoia is ready to go here.
Flash.
Sending the drone over
Because-
towards tree. Won't be able to get the spot there on
अरे
Envy. Now
किया.
sneaks out, catching
काला
Lenny,
काला
trying to
भाग रहा
interrupt this plan. Pop flash
Plant
out,
कर दिया बे.
full blind there onto Envy, but
पैसा बोलते.
now it's just Cruz left standing and
चलेगा.
doesn't have any
पैसा
kind of
मिला,
opportunity
पैसा
to
मिला,
get
पैसा
anything
मिला.
done.
Good
They
eco
come
बोल
through,
सकते हैं
the
इसको
fuse
शायद.
will happen, and
पैसा
Team
मिला.
Secret will take the lead. Now 3 rounds consecutively for them.
Yeah, I wonder when Governor is gonna try to go for.
आंकी next time से मेरे टीम को मत सपोर्ट करना. बहुत गंदी पार्टनर है.
Right?
कर पिछले
got the
इसमें
loss
बैंक
bonus
की
already.
तू इस बार चीटिंग
2000
करके
Team Secret
आया
shot को
ये
तुम.
Reds
तू
plus
जा
loss
टीम
bonus should, I think,
तो
be
जाके हम
enough. But
जीतेंगे.
again, maybe I'm just reading too much into things. But yeah, look at this. This is the play I was talking about. The nano swarm push out from Jesse Bash. He knows exactly that he's just going to be able to do that without getting
अनुज
traded,
क्या
especially
मेरी
when
उम्र हो गई
NDG's
है. मुझे
right
रोज
behind
2
him
से
that
3 बजे
actually
के
dealt with
बीच
Governor,
में
who
insane नींद
dashed
आती है.
way
लंच
past Jesse Bash,
Power
maybe to
nap
close the
कितनी
door or
लीजिए.
went straight for stairs
Sugar कम करो.
on the B side.
Yeah,
Sugar
no,
से
you
तो
should have been
sugar
dead
high
right, but
होता है
you know,
ना.
having then seen NDG,
हाँ क्या?
Yeah.
his attention was
हाँ,
turned over
जाके.
on
मेरे को आजकल
Killjoy,
नींद ही नहीं आ
so
रहा
the
है.
Odin in the front line ends up finding
Bash
value,
होता है तब नींद आती है.
and things just proceed to fall apart from there. Odin is going to be in the hands of Lenny, though. It's just an opening fragment sent over towards A main, trying to stop the push from coming through.
God.
Kind of surprised to
चलो
not
ये
see
round देख के I'll go.
like a
Next
slight
team-
setup for
team
Jit Boys.
secret
They
round
want to
जीतने में
have this
चला गया.
presence
चलो मैं
to
जाऊंगा.
stop any encroachment
तो
coming
अभी
through
जाके
A
आ
main,
जा.
but
जी के मैच तक आ
one
जाएगा.
off
अरे
from
5
having that
बजे
lockdown.
खुलेगा.
Maybe we'd see a play for it over at
तो
A.
तेरे घर के नीचे है क्या?
Yeah, it's always how you want
नहीं.
to see
थोड़ा
attackers play here on
हाँ,
Ascent,
तो चटको
clearing
ना.
up that
जल्दी आ
mid
पाएगा.
control to force
हाँ, हाँ.
something from the
ये round
defenders.
के
But
बाद ही जाओ.
Secret, you
देखने से
realize
कुछ
this
नहीं
when
है.
you see
राउंड टैलेंट जीत गया
Workham
है.
using
पहले
one of
जाता.
his smokes for the one-way on a
अरे
short.
सोवाल्टी
that delays a little bit
इधर भी सोवाल्टी मजा
something.
आएगा राउंड देखने.
And now
Suppress
that there's
होएगा 100
no
भाई याद
contact
रखना.
for the past 10 to 15 seconds, Team Secrets is just okay giving up a little bit more of that control, playing in the farther positions of each site.
Hunter's Fury opened up. I mean, they seem very convinced that this is going to be a push coming through from short. And Talon going to be very much happy to see that ult just go out for absolutely nothing, especially when Jit Boys is locked on the horizon. It still might not be.
क्या बात है, क्या बात है,
taking him down, but Governor and Jit Boys getting one apiece.
क्या बात है.
Tornado Storms get lobbed in, and GG is lurking here within the smoke.
ठीक है, लो कर दिया.
30 HP, goes pushing forward, got the spot there onto the killjoy, needs to clear the turret and does so before taking damage. Now locked down.
Jord baby.
अपने killjoy के पास भी ulti है.
नहीं मार पाएगा.
Attacking one already destroyed. They need to get rid of
लग गए.
अपने भी तोड़ा. Rushing. Get rid of that util.
But ठीक है, 3v2.
Quick tap here. Onto the KO, faking the res.
Recon, baby.
Costing him his life.
30 HP.
She's last
Jord, कैसे जीते?
No HP. Does end up falling and Talon keeping it tied up at 3-3.
Great disruption there from Talon too. You saw up until the very last second that Secret had a very good read of what was happening. And then, sure, Jesse Bash uses Hunter's Fury so that he's pretty sure that no one's going to be pushing on A short. The problem with that is it also takes away at the hold and quick rotation that they could do if Talon decides to go elsewhere. And it just works in two birds, one stone kind of situation where Talon realizes, they're going to be more prepared for A short. Let's just go the other way.
Up now in the hands here of Jeremy. 3 players just outside of his reach. As the drone gets ready to fly. Just gonna hold the angle, clears it out. Now they know that there's an alt present.
Stick से over round था मेरे लिए drone तोड़.
That affects the decision making here for Talon.
It's smoke again. They're gonna go
Binks भाई एक call देखा हुआ लग रहा है.
Oh yeah, I mean they're making so much noise. There's no ambiguity about this one, but the paranoia timing is damn good. They're looking to try to get this Hunter's Fury across, try to get the catch, but it's going to be Ban who's a little bit faster. Finds the headshot. Cruz has to go on a cancel there from his ult. This poor
Crazy. करेगा. वो ओमेन देख रहा है, वो देख.
See where Cruz is looking. It seems like he's got a pretty good idea. There could be a player in that position. Now they absolutely know it.
Now what?
Paranoia sent. He's going to try to swing
Now
up. It's not ready for Lenny. That added little
Lenny
bit.
भाई सब चीज के लिए ready है.
देख रहा है Lenny, देखना backstab भी.
ये होती है टीम गेम. दिख रहा है कि नहीं दिख रहा है? जाओ जिम जाओ.
Yeah, but look at Jet Boys already. He's aware that Jeremy's going to be doing this, and Jeremy.
One enemy remaining.
Jet Boys
he wasn't
बोलते
preparing
हैं.
himself, but Jet Boys just too quick. Maybe NDG can fight Jet Boys and secure that operator, but
I support TS.
what an exit just goes into the oblivion, you know.
No chance.
इधर देख के दो प्लेयर का नाम बता. इधर देख.
Left sat here. And then the B side as the spike goes off, and Talon
Haters.
to take the lead.
What a call though too, as well.
पढ़ लिया था. देख मत.
The pop shot. Either that or he got hit exactly by the paranoia as he backs away, and then the Hunter's Fury.
चलेगा. लेट होएगा चलेगा. मैं चाहता हूँ Talon जीते भाई. गवर्नर ओपा.
It kind of also forced out Jesse Bash to peek out the door and get knocked out. He was kind of hoping that maybe his, his sacrifice play, because he was already screwed to begin with, was gonna get maybe a kill, maybe a knockout. Did not work out. Talon, what a play coming in from that last round.
Revealing area.
Very nicely set up. 4-man push now. Going down short, and that does identify Governor. Boys was staying tucked away, not wanting to get darted. Paranoia goes across.
Oh, close.
Two players there. Reveal is absolutely monstrous though. Medici able to find Lenny. Coming through here. Now equalizes. Cruz is able to cup one. Jeremy gets taken down. That advantage now into the hands of Talon. Desperately trying to chase in behind, but just couldn't quite get the shots through. They round the corner, they break line of sight. Now, he and Borkum try and see if they can retake this B side for themselves.
ये क्या one way है अभी?
Two different angles of attack for the defenders here. They just open the door for
कुछ
Borkum.
भी one way निकालते हैं ये लोग.
Immediately realizes maybe he can just find a different way of approach. Look at the pocketing here from Talon, playing every single direction. Okay, at least that blade should find the one to be made.
Oh, nice. Waits, he swings back in. Headshot is good, and Ban goes down.
दूसरी बार मारा
catching him, pushing up into the smoke. Borkum now gonna try his luck at it. He wins out the fight.
His smoke.
Jet Boys now.
Shot. Shot.
Checking right before that smoke.
Shot, baby.
Can't try to hide within it. Closes it out again.
Very
close round.
मैं बोल रहा था भाई माना नहीं.
Initial contact comes through, but it is Talon persevering.
Yeah, and again, there were some moments where the shots could have connected, but it just, it just boils down to how well you can quickly trade.
भाई बोरकुम का है
because it's been so close, cut mid, and Talon being the one to be able to come out ever slightly on top, that was just enough for them to transition into a site, force that post plan, and keep winning these past 2 rounds.
Hang back to avoid that 0 point. The big creep forward as well. 3 players. Set outside of A main. Now, gonna go on a push. Recon comes down. They get the reveal at least onto 1.
Ooh.
Damage not found yet. Now that tailwind going to be expiring, but Jeremy moving forward, still keeping himself here at Gelato. Doesn't want to go further. Gets his gas. He jumps onto the corner, but he can't get the transition. Kills off ban. Instead of equalize.
बराबर विपुल भाई का comment देख.
That's what they're kind of hoping for. Jeremy, though, ideally he wanted to get both of them, but definitely not gonna happen.
Sentence complete
Like
करो.
the governor's just on outlaw, right? Realizes that this could be just somewhat of a weaker buy for Team Secret. So
है
he's
मतलब
banking
aim
on
है
the
aim है.
body tech.
बोरकुम का है aim है
Are you
aim है.
prepared for this peak?
He's prepared in the sense that he has armor. So the shot not going to get the instant kill. Governor taking a little bit of damage on the jump across, but
इसके पास वो गन क्यों है
hold on to
लेकिन?
his life for now.
30 seconds
लोग
left.
last round जीते
Dart set up here from Jesse Vash if they continue to push up onto mid. Thankfully enough, NDG did survive, so yep, exactly
ठीक है.
that. That alarm bot's gonna trigger. At least
मेरा हो गया.
alert them that Cruz is lurking somewhere. But Envy sister, snappy shot.
Yep, the dashboard, no one checking. Over onto the side, Governor as well.
दोनों
2 HP remaining on him. Nearly able to plant the kill. Fragment now going down. Governor inching forward.
अरे
Lands at his feet.
ये क्या combos है?
Jesse finding the elimination, and Lenny can't get the lineup with the outlaw. 1 kill found. As
ये क्या
Secret
combo था?
will rally back, keep things neck and neck.
यार retake था यार.
We're almost.
ठीक है भाई 2v4.
At least not being able to find that extra kill right
चलो
on
check
that
का अनुज भाई
outlaw
चलो.
really did hurt them, especially as I mentioned. NVG's alarm bot did give away Cruz's position. Cruz thought that maybe he could be able to find that first pick, but NVG's just too quick. And then we saw everything happen. Talon not able to clear the corners.
2-0
They're
होएगा
just
क्या
hoping
नहीं?
to maybe get into the site as soon as they possibly can. Plant it,
Good
play the
inning, good
post, and then that's
inning.
it. But it was a rough transition. They got
जी का मैच कभी इसके
damage, they got
बाद
bruised on their way
10k
in,
लाइक्स
picked off
ऑलरेडी
one by
कंप्लीट
one.
हो चुका है. चैट जो लोग
So,
नए हैं स्ट्रीम पे
how many
लाइक
times
को
is gonna be calling that
ठोको.
timeout first?
Yeah, I was curious as to which side it was going to be calling this timeout, but I think it makes sense either way. Talon just wanting to stop Secret from being able to catch up here. I think Frost and Boy as well seeing some iffy tendencies that have been here, you know, that have allowed for Secret to get that last round especially. So they want to
check.
just get in here, get in the player's ear real quick, and try to ensure that some of the mistakes that they're seeing aren't going to happen again. As you can see, Frost very animated there in the booth.
Yeah, I always love to see an animated coach, right? To show how
माता बना लो.
intense he is, but
चलो.
not saying that
Yeah,
Warburst himself isn't intense.
GK
And
match
this-
तक mostly आ जाना चाहिए.
This additional coach or this new coach,
Bye guys, bye.
Secret really changed up how Secret
अब
approached
क्या
their
करोगे
fight.
टीम
So
सीक्रेट एक सपोर्टर था वो भी गया डिस्कॉर्ड से.
with how they changed up and dare I say just improved from that
इधर ही म्यूट करके
Secret that we saw from a couple of days ago.
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है.
Oh, for sure.
कर दे मतलब तेरे पास एक्सेस है अभी.
It's been pretty evident.
Oh yeah.
मैसेज करना पड़ता
ठीक है.
Is your point going to be
ट्राई
eaten?
करता हूँ.
बाय.
They should have a decent
जीत
idea
जाएगी
that there's
देख.
going to be an operator in
Yes.
Jeremy's hands.
जिम
Just
करते
given
करते
that he's
देखना.
trying to use this
का जीतेगी.
a lot more
तेरी
than
स्ट्रीम पे
he
देखते
इतनी बार तो
normally would.
गवर्नर नहीं आता जितना आप
Dash
लाएंगे.
at the ready. They're watching to see if he goes for this deep push out onto the catwalk. But now he's
Sexy
just gonna
read by
stay
Talon.
put,
Talon
doesn't
by
wanna
कहाँ से आपको
overextend.
इतना रीड्स आ रहा है?
We'll just hang
Love
back.
you यारो.
Meantime, though, Talon getting ready for this execute. Flash goes in, NDG again backstairs, sees the dash in from Governor, puts him down low on HP, trying to get the wall bang, eventually able to find it. Jesse Bash in the meantime going to be eliminated. Ban coming in with the kills, Borkum. TP's
ये नहीं करना चाहिए था बे दोनों मरेंगे ये नहीं करना चाहिए था
It's going to be Lenny and Chit Boys coming out on top. NP now making his way over to switch.
ओ देखा नहीं उसने
Double take in order to lock him down, but I'm not sure how Envy didn't
दोनों
spot
मार्केट
him.
देख रहे हैं लमाओ
Coulda, woulda, shoulda. So many tags as well.
तो दो एंगल है ना
Team
मार्केट का
Secret.
बधीर
It's not able. Felt like they were just dunked head first into a pool, Talon's pool, and Scott completely
भाई वो
overwhelmed.
लोग को देख वो लोग को रीड है
They're on the hunt for it. Double face in, but the reload time, he tries to go for the no scope.
मेरे को मेरी याद आई यार सच्ची
In
बोल
the end,
झूठ नहीं
it's
बोलूंगा
nicely done. Ban getting the takedown.
मेरे को मेरी याद
Allen
है
now
मेरे से मरा नहीं
putting
था
up the
लेकिन
6. 2 more rounds to go
याद
here
तो
in the
है
half.
याद तो
Secret kicked back a bit economically. See, the cash flow very much has been stemmed.
That's going to be huge too. Quick check of the replay. Vash was trying to hoping to get that value. And Borkum as well as the back of the site. He used it from the shadows, as we saw, to assist NDG here. But ultimately, I think they just
cute
kind of took each other's spaces. So that's why you saw them push out of boats in an awkward spot like that, right? So ultimately, Borkum's TP kind of hindered NDG from just having a bit more angles to work with.
Already. Ball coming through. Go on this rotate. Fury from Bash. Ooh.
Right here.
Got the tag, trying to get the kill. Can't make it happen, so damage not going to be found in the end.
Not ready yet.
ओ भाई बी फेक करके फिर से 8 करेंगे क्या
Kind of going and then pumping the brakes, just pump faking Secret a little bit here.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of pump action.
ओ ये लोग घुसने वाले हैं
With the blade, spots out the two
ये
players
लोग
outside of
घुसने
A.
वाले हैं और स्पाइक गिराने वाले भाई अपना मेटा बे रैंक्ड
Really?
Jeremy holding the corner and
वो देखना
kind of pushing
जेट
over towards him. Smoke coming down. Drone as well. I mean, they're actually taking this spike forward into the A site. The swing out. Envy.
Yeah.
Oh! Jeremy as he rounds the corner.
देखा अपना बे
Recovery and Chit Boys with a nice headshot on the Jesse Bash.
भाई अपना मेटा बे
He's going to be over at boats here. Sheriff could do some damage with the nano swarm. Goes off. He finds the headshot onto Ban.
Actually smart.
His teammates a bit of a chance as Envy has that Vandal in hand. Borkum now, however, sprinting down into the site.
Bye.
Chit Boys now.
Yes.
Actually
Ouch,
smart.
looking for that ace.
Bye.
Can he find it? Yes.
बाय
he can.
पीसी लेके जाओ
Yeah.
बाय बाय
Coming up
बाय
big.
बाय हो गया
Puts him down.
मेरा हो गया बाय मेरा हो गया बाय टैलेंट
Second of
जीता
the day for Jit Boys.
Second of the day.
टैलेंट जीता
Second in this series.
Man,
जीता
monster.
ठीक है इसे कहते हैं
you're
प्रेडिक्शन
absolutely right.
किंग
Timing as well. So off. We've seen some teams actually utilize this save blade that they have, right? Use your duelist to plant that spike. As long as you have your
Yes.
Omen alive with that from the shadows,
सेकंड ऐसे ना इसका
you
जिड
can
बॉयज का
always
शायद
rotate that spike
दो
quickly
पीसी
to the other side
एक
of the
मेरे को
map.
देता जिड बॉयज प्लीज
Unfortunately for Jeremy there, he got the peek just to check. He thought they were far away, but they were absolutely not. They were right in his face.
Jesse Bash looking to hold this
Bye.
line. Does
Gullat
man find
ult.
himself too before getting taken down? I mean, his life for the cause.
गलत
Immense amount of value
गलत
found. But this Fury not mattering too much. Now they're just going to wait for the rest to go off. Jit Boys trying to bring him back in. And DG immediately puts Ban back down.
Unlucky, unlucky.
Lockdown is available. There's no reason to not send it here, given that it is the last round of the half. So the investment will come through. Borkum in the meantime trying to wrap around the backside, get himself in a position for a quick response. And answering lockdown. It's going to be invested as well. They have to just push out of the smokes, and yeah, it's just a shooting gallery. Envy will find the last two.
सेंस पर नॉट बैड अभी अपना डिफेंस भी अच्छा ही है
7-5 here on the scoreboard.
लैपटॉप शायद जो भी है
Yeah, that
कुछ
was
तो
Team
जीता है
Secret playing so that they would get the Tate, but they will stop anybody pushing to punish that Tate too, especially with Borkum's lockdown a few seconds after the lockdown of Jit Boys. Anyways, this half has ended into that 7-5, and boy, I really don't know how this is gonna unravel. Talon's been so good at readjusting things. Quick calls, great control in mid for the most part. Team Secret though, always somehow managing to disrupt
जीत गया
Talon
बे
when Talon least expects it.
It's like two.
और किसको क्या पिस्टल राउंड चाहिए कि नहीं तो नहीं निकलेगा मैच निकल गया वे 7-5 भाई डिफेंस अपना कितना
Governor
स्ट्रांग
go
है
in with a spike. We got the from the shadows, and we're actually gonna fake it and go B. But then Secret was kind of already at B, but it didn't matter because Talon just had outgunned them and out-aimed them there. And then swinging before the Hunter's Fury comes across, delayed by half a second. They would have had that reveal. Could have gotten that kill, potentially found themselves with an 8-4.
चाहिएगा
A little too overzealous swinging in when you know that Sova's going to have an Odin.
तू क्या कर रहा है स्ट्रीम कर रहा है कि नहीं कर रहा है
नहीं करा
They do finish the half with a lead.
बाद में क्यों हाँ
बस क्या कैम सेटअप करना पड़ता है सब कुछ
सिर्फ जी चाहिए तेरे को हाँ
जी भी नहीं मैं वॉच पार्टी नहीं करूँगा
हैं फातिमा जी
भाई तू कर रहा है काफी है भाई
फातिमा जी
Once again, the only one purchased in
फातिमा
this
जी ये मैं
entire
करूँगा पक्का
round. So he's looking for some value here.
ये गया
Looks like A-Heaven at least for the moment.
ये गया
Secret looking like they're going to take the time. Go now. Spike is going to be stuck back over towards that attacker spawn.
जी मैच टाइमिंग आफ्टर दिस मैच 2-0 हुआ तो इसके बाद ही अगर 2-1 हो गया तो उसके बाद
Get any kind of aggression out of
आज मैचेस अच्छे जा रहे लेकिन
right here. But Talon's not biting.
Yeah. Just holding for the most part. Vash even hasn't used his dart here, so it really is just a cut of noise.
कुछ तो ऐसा करके उसको रीड
Just
आया
waiting for a couple more seconds and they're going to work their magic on here. I think this is the correct move for Talon as well, to just have Cruz somewhere on mid, but his contact was for that mid push, not to spot if anybody's going to be coming through mid through short.
Paranoia still held here by both of these Omens. There's that opening contact, and Lenny gets dropped. Jeremy under the headshot. Governor trying to get the punish. Finally does, but takes so much damage in exchange, and man just cannot stay alive here on the side. He gets taken down. Know that Governor has next to no health remaining.
30 seconds left.
Onus is very much on Jin Boys and Cruz to try to get them back across the line here in this pistol round, but the Paranoia looking good. Slows them up. Turret now on top of Jen. Going to be cleared out. Jin Boys dead. In B. Going big. Finds 3.
Okay,
Team Secret bring it back within 1.
Man, that was a lapse too for Governor there. He caught Jesse Vash red-handed, but just could not convert in time. Got that contact down to 22.
भाई last game बोरकुम इतना मारा, ये game इनवी इतना मार रहा, क्या scene है
lapse there from Talon. If he got that, he could have had a better pinch play with the rest of his team. Could have delayed the A main control, or could have delayed from A main and waited for the rest of his team. But again, Team Secret cutting all of that noise, leaving Talon to just wait for the quick contact play that far into their own side of the map was a very big lapse in the reads here of Talon.
Odd stack here over at A. Smoke set up, push coming through. Recon the try to scan. Nobody spotted. Governor gets closer and closer, just holding forward. They swing the corner. Crew's gonna be able to find 1, but now Borka.
ठीक है भाई, मेरा हो गया भाई. मेरा हो गया.
Damage dealt.
बैन काहे मरा उधर? बंदा जब चिलिंग्स कर रहा था स्मोक में.
Widely looking like this should be Secret closing out the anti-eco with potentially just a single death.
That said though, look at Lenny.
भाई कुछ कर सकते हैं तूफानी ये लोग.
Yeah, if Vash doesn't, have a dart for that backside and someone checks it, there's a chance for Lenny to actually get a kill here.
Jit Boy's gone. It's all on Lenny to see if he can get anything done. Finds 1. That's a weapon as well as the spike dropped. Yeah, made the swap over to the Bulldog there.
Oh, chalega.
That Guardian will get the penetrative shot through the wall as Envy finds himself back-to-back 3Ks, and we find ourselves tied up.
Could have been extra money though for Team Secret too if Borkum didn't drop down so he could plant that spike.
किसका support करना है?
Again, I'm just saying this ultimately because again they might be slightly light on the buy. Let's quick transfer for Borkum through the smoke too, securing at least the controlled back of A main that they did push out. So these small things could lead up to something big. And that's how big is TS not really having
हम लोग खेलेंगे ना, हम लोग का कॉम्स घंटा ये लोग दिखाने
play
पाएंगे
in this bonus round of theirs.
लाइफ में नहीं देखा
Go aggro.
Here.
Paying attention here towards top mid though, and now the swing comes in. Oh man, bit of a trap set there, but or never mind. I mean, Jeremy just blew this wide
घुमा
open.
दिया बे
नहीं रुक जा ये भी घूम सकता है
Does have the Odin. They're not checking for him. They don't look left. They're not MP turners. Lenny guns him down, and now he's got the spike. But it's back there.
अरे बर्थडे बॉय
He says, just think of the rabbits, Lenny. Just think of, look over there and just think of the rabbits.
आई बोनस जीत गए बे
A stab for a back, stab on the back for a stab on the
हमने
back
आपका
there.
beard को क्या हो गया
As a retaliation from Jesse Bash comes Swift, but that spray transfer
ये क्या था
from
bro
Jeremy
bro ये क्या
really
था
solidified a huge control in that round. That was a bonus round too. And you're absolutely right. They saw that Governor was actually picking up through mid, and he was hard pressed on checking tiles, which allowed Envy and the rest of Team Secret to just react accordingly to the push.
next time 6
Well,
now they reset.
next
may
next
live in
time
interesting times, as they say. We certainly do.
I mean, it is an upgraded Pacific League.
Absolutely unreal.
They're playing close.
Take flight.
Lenny, hello, no escape.
Jeremy.
Another one.
Another one. Shit boys getting shocked, darted down to 32. Maybe
Yeah.
get one. Yep, they will be able to lock down Jeremy as he dashes into the wall.
Anki any comments
Good out for them though here.
My comments are
Change in the flash, not even really getting caught by that one. Some good damage down on the Governor before the headshot is received. Spamming through. Be dropping back down here towards the site. Weapons are covered for both.
कर तो सकते हैं 2v3 प्लान नहीं हुआ कर तो सकते हैं
30 seconds left.
Weapons already picked up.
कर तो सकते
I
हैं
do like how Bash is just,
भाई ये मैं
playing at the back of the side. Also, hold on, Bash hasn't planted the spike.
No, they have not.
Yeah, so they're really, I think they're just gonna buy as much time as they can.
Oh.
Wait, Bash?
Does he realize?
10 seconds left.
Well, Van gets one. Governor, last one standing.
Oh
भाई
no.
निकाल
Governor
सकते
still
हैं
standing. Jesse Bash does have that
20
Odin.
HP.
Dash activated.
निकाल सकता है
It tries to drag it down. He's just
बर्थडे बॉय क्या कर रहा है
Birthday boy having birthday party.
Okay, chat calm down. I can only assume the reason why he wouldn't plan it that early because
He was waiting for
they
Recon
didn't want to
to
get
come
exit
back.
fragged, I guess. That's the only reason. I think that's just a greedy move from Team Secret, right? Either that or
He was waiting for
if
Recon
Bash
Baba
started planning the spike, that's when the rest of the two players of Talon would have come in. So they wanted to play that 3 versus 2
15 सेकंड
for
में
as
Recon
long as
होने वाला था
possible.
25 सेकंड था
I
इसलिए
can
लोग
only assume those were the two
शायद
reasons
नहीं, वही
why
था।
they would try to delay the plant on the spike. But you know what? They won the round. It doesn't matter. Go next.
Lenny with the drone.
बराबर ना
Trying to spot
चैट
anything outside of B main, but everyone's
भाई अपन मास्टर
over
हो
towards
क्या
spawn
बोल
to avoid it.
है दिमाग है अपन क्या बोल
क्या लाइनअप से
मेडिका है वो
This is shock dart go. It breaks any.
They got the
नंबर
alarm
थोड़ा
bot.
कुछ नहीं पता ना सिक्स कुछ नहीं किधर क्या जाता है हाँ बस गेम
मैं
खेलना
बोल
है
रहा हूँ
But
क्या अच्छे लाइनअप से
right now, we
भाई,
can see
ठीक
them in
है।
secret. They very much want to commit in
watch
towards this
party
B
करो।
side.
एफ की हो गया
Darts prepped by Lenny. You can see they're trying to exit the
0.1%
site
frame
slowly
drop
here,
क्या होता है
especially when that
Refresh
shock
करो
dart broke the alarm bot.
Lenny not ready for that flash. Ends up eating all of it. Still able to help find one kill here on the entry. Spamming through, but then he's out.
हाँ
Jeremy with his knives finishes
कोई
him
ना
off. Orcum now up within the smoke. Jit Boys just on the other side. Decides to back away. Doesn't want to over-aggress here.
ओडिन और क्लासिक दोनों का मेटा है
Their
भाई
backsides are exposed, so Paranoia going through. He's just
Kill
down here
check
in Lumber
blind.
for the time being. Wait for that Paranoia to expire. Fragment to buy further time. Sent in from Envy. Dropping the push out of main and actually peeks into market. Entering to find one. Envy getting himself a second. Governor crashes through, finds one with a shorty. But still, Jeremy and Jesse Bash
2-0
left
हो गया अभी तो।
standing as Team Secret
हाँ।
now move up to 10
लग रहा है।
rounds.
What a
लेकिन
call
उल्टी तरफ से लग रहा है
from
भाई
Team Secret, and again, not really a lapse of
मैंने
judgment here for
prediction
Talon, but
इतना
rather I
गलत नहीं
think
जा सकता
just
यार
again Talon being overly cautious,
क्या बोल
right? And that kill that we saw from Jeremy was a result of Talon rotating their two players on that B site. Remind you, all of their B site players started walking up onto market because of that break on the alarm bot. And again, Team Secret obviously didn't know, but the timing on the push out really caught them off guard. Sure, there'll be that one frag as Secret pours into the side, so on and so forth, but Secret still got so much priority
कर
as
तो
well as
सकता है बे comeback
post-plant
पता नहीं है
positioning
क्या
that
यार
started coming into their own side to retake it. You saw Envy, Borka,
भाई
lots
ये
of
हो सकता है कि
crossfires.
सीक्रेट गलत अडेप्ट कर लिया है लास्ट
Jeremy, I think,
टाइम
was
से
there. Other players of Team Secret was there
Huh?
to supplement that, and now
गलत
double
adapt
digits
किया
here for
Adapt
TS.
बहुत
It's
जल्दी हो
looking
गई।
very, very difficult, or very, very dangerous for Talon now that we are nearing
अब तो
this
सच
point
में
for Team
जिंक्स
Secret.
Yeah.
मत
I mean,
करो
so far,
यार।
the timeouts
रोहित
have
भाई
been good. That buff has
love
been
you
there for Talon. Every time they call one, we have seen them get around win. But now it's dire straits. You're down by
इनवी ने
3. Team
सेक्सी खिलाया
Secret,
लेकिन
they have that
इनवी
first
ने
map in
सेक्सी
their
खेला
back pocket, and they're at double digits with 5 consecutive rounds here in the half. You have to be able to slow them down right here, right now, and you need the team to be able to just win out from here as well. Governor not going to be going for the buy. Offers one up for his teammates. He does have that Blade Storm available. A multitude of ults about to be online here for this side of town, but very similar to what I said on Breeze, we need to see good ult efficiency from them.
They allow Governor to solo hold B main for the time being as they rotate Jit Boys all the way through A. Not a bad idea though. Jit Boys can get a kill that will translate into having his lockdown very quickly. Vashdo securing his own
मेन अल्टी आ गया बे
ultimate orb here. Will definitely help them in turn.
टैलेंट लेकिन एग्रेसिव खेला था यार लास्ट टाइम ना
I've never seen this blade used because it's been used. Governor's been spotted. Now they know that the blades
इस
are
बार भी
somewhere here.
खेल रहा था
That's his knives
aggressive, but
gone.
मर रहे भाई
Gonna
वो
quick clear there on the
governor
nano
मर रहा
swarm.
था
Have enough time to
नहीं
redraw.
उसमें डिफेंस में किधर खेल रहे
Back and away for the time being.
Defense में
Dash
नहीं।
at the ready.
अटैक में तो खेला सैन फाइव स्विच मारा
Wants to try to go for the updraft. Yes, he does. One of them there into the shoulder of NDG. Now Hunter's Fury. Gonna be popped. Jesse Bash on the hunt. Looking for the kill. And he's got it. Chip Boys taken down. He will have his lockdown in dash. But now
30
Borkum
seconds left.
Oh,
having
shit.
crept forward into the A site. It's another kill. Jeremy in the meantime. Back over towards B. Does get dropped. Ban finding that elimination. The run across.
Huh?
Oh, man, somehow, some way.
भाई क्रीड
Getting the hell out of
हाँ,
dodge. NDG pushes up.
Read
Finds
था
yet
यार,
another kill. Towards the
भाई।
center. The plant comes down. It's bad Governor
क्या हो रहा है
trying to win it out.
यार
Blade still. It's got to count for something.
Oh, actually, I think NDG.
shit man
He had fallen back and actually got tagged by that 0 point. It would have made them so cautious, but
GG
they're
हो
backing
गया
away anyway. They grab the vandal.
अगर नेक्स्ट राउंड
Gone
हारे
for
तो
the
भी
save.
नेक्स्ट राउंड के
This
और
time,
किलजो अल्ट आ
Time out here
जाएगा
from Talon is not going to
मैच
get them
पॉइंट
around
तो मिल ही
win.
जाएगा
Team Secret moving up to 11. 2
Shit,
rounds away
man,
from keeping
shit.
themselves in this tournament and eliminating Talon.
And this is a round that I think perfectly embodies a Team Secret play.
जीटो क्रू
Dash
नो
having his
क्या
ultimate,
क्या कहते हो जीटो
Hinge
वर्सेस
coming
क्रू
in from
बहुत वो
everywhere.
था
Borkum gets that timely
फट
lurk.
से क्रिस्पी
This
है
is,
फाट फूट फाट वाला
I
था
think what again Team Secret have done, cultivated for the most part with the plays that they have done over the years. There is that going to be that, you know, that courtesy kill for Bat.
RRQ को बोलना
11 to
पड़ेगा
7.
वेट फॉर TLN साथ में
It's getting close to elimination.
TLN क्या भाई
this guy
वेट
right
फॉर
now.
ओबी ZETA
Talon.
हाँ G20 है भाई
To change their fate. Guardian here, Jit Boys at lockdown.
वांगा जी का
Online.
प्रेडिक्शन मत
Hunter's Fury
करना
from Lenny. Might be
जिसका
able to find some
भी
openings here.
आज बोल वो हार 2-0 है भाई
It seems like Team Secret right now just can do no wrong. Smoke going to be sent out. Over just outside of A main here. Spike is being ushered towards B lobby. Governor on a bit of a walkabout. Making his way forward, gets himself over here towards bench.
प्लीज मत कर
Doctor to try to clear some of that util.
ट्वीट करो
No breaks whatsoever. Borkum's lurking by himself on A main just before they start hitting here on B. Cautionary shock dart from Lenny. Tags no one on the offense. As they time this,
spots up, they're moving their way forward, but Lenny able to find Jeremy before the door can shut. They'll destroy it very quickly. Now we're still making their way forward into the site. Lenny with a Hunter's Fury, does he send it to try to interrupt the plan? It looks like the answer's going to be no. Fight does get planted here. NDG trying to hold back alley. Able to find one, but then Jit Boys just managed to shut him down. Kill coming through, Governor. Wow. That is Indy, finds two!
कर दिया bro.
Cruz wanting to push forward.
Thanks me later.
Holding him at bay for the time being. Drone goes out.
Thanks me kabhi.
Break can continue. Jesse Bash melts him down through the wall, and Jit Boys doesn't stand a chance.
12-7 Binks.
Birthday था भाई. Birthday boy है. Birthday boy
what
है
a
भाई.
play from
Birthday
him.
boy
I
है.
didn't even realize that he just was able to
Birthday
pop
boy है.
himself inside of all those smokes and somehow transition all of these
गाली नहीं.
kills.
गाली नहीं.
NDG did took a second to get that kill.
बाहर वालों के इसमें प्रेडिक्शन गलत होता है बे. आपने इसमें तो प्रेडिक्शन बराबर होता है. क्या बोला था भाई मेरा? थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट राइट हो.
क्या बोला?
उतांगी ना मो.
Okay.
We are in the main broadcast. If I was in
Oh,
main broadcast,
Dangin
fine,
mo.
maybe.
Okay, I see. Say no more. I think we understand, even if we don't. Vash holding back. Going at the ready. I mean, Governor just peeks in. Jeremy takes his head off.
गलत भाई. इधर से ओडिन बेट किया
He's
उसने
gonna
देखा?
hope that maybe he could find a pick.
अच्छा दिमाग तो है
With the pop shots that Jesse Bash was doing, but
दिमाग
this
तो
is
है.
more of talent now playing into the hands of Secret. Every bait play that they do
GEELI is
seems
starting
like
from
Talent
Binks. No.
is just biting it.
भाई देखो already 50,000 likes आ चुका है. I am with
About to
Binks
bite the
करके.
dust. Down a player at match point.
Let's go.
I think GG.
No idea in hell of where
I
Secret
believe.
wants to go.
अरे hashtag G fighting नहीं किया मैंने.
Start creeping forward, working their way now in towards B. Recon comes in. Ooh,
what a free fire.
Pre-fires it, but doesn't find any damage. Lenny just has to try to back away. Hunter's Fury is still there, but he hadn't used it in the previous round.
भाई ये क्या है बे?
Three ults to
हरीश
try to utilize
चौधरी.
here for
ये
Talon.
क्या रिप्लाई है बे?
They're going to need every single
Your
one of them.
submission है? ये क्या है बे?
30
Try to get
seconds
this
left.
retake.
Spike planted.
Self-command out. Hunter's Fury gets attacked onto one. Final shot, however, coming up short. Now NDG could also just utilize his own lockdown here as Jesse Nash will finally put man down on the floor. Can they even get the res? They're looking for it. The reload goes
Shock that, shock that, shock that,
more,
shock that.
Some more targets. Takes them all dangerously low, and Inby puts down Cruz. Lockdown going through. Lenny taken out. The flashbang to try to buy some space to buy some time, but there's just no way for Talon to get himself forward into the side. Jeremy pushes alley, finds Shit Boys for the 3K.
Love it, Binks भाई. G winning ball दो. Let's go.
Themselves alive and in the tournament.
They could only really push through
Ben
their own
का
spot. They
कुछ
didn't
में
work
Binks
their
भाई
way
दोनों
to
अच्छी
B
टीम
main.
से
They
कुछ भी
didn't
हो सकता है. ये
wrap
पता
around. They didn't break
पहले
door
लगा
on
था.
Orchid.
पर
So
अब
Secret, all
लगता
their
है.
attention was just poured in at stopping that spawn push out
Didn't
from
look like on
Talon.
pick today.
And sure,
पहले
no one was
दोनों
getting
हटवा
that
चुके
visual
हो.
confirmation,
सोच समझ
but
के
it
मुंह
was
खोल
painfully
लाना.
obvious that
भाई इसमें मेरी कैसी गलती है? क्या प्रेडिक्शन किंग बोलते हैं TSFTW. TLN RRQ वेटिंग कल बिंक्स. आप चुपचाप दिल से सपोर्ट कर दो. दिल से नहीं, जुबान से भी करेंगे. G fighting, G winning, G everything, G to zero, G this that, G anthem, G yeah, G वो. G to zero hashtag OP. Hashtag OP baby. Hashtag OP लिख कर रखना, लिख कर छाती पे हो भी परमानेंट मार्कर के साथ. G20 देखना.
But fortunately here at kickoff, they can't stick around. They can't make it into that play-ins. So they have some extra time to go back to the drawing board.
Yeah.
And try to improve ahead of stage one.
Team Secret, though, speaking of improvement, this team has, again, in just a span of a couple of days, has turned into a team that felt like they could have been at the bottom of the barrel to someone you have to look out for. Watch those VODs, be prepared, because Team Secret has qualified into the playoffs.
I mean, yeah, their day one performance, miserable.
There's
There's nothing
the
good
word.
to glean from it, rather. But this is them
2-0. It's time for
a hell of a lot
fucking
more
poll.
like the team from last year with the impact that they can
Last
have,
time poll किया था अपन जीते
ability
थे.
that they can bring to the table, but also improve because, I mean, MDG, again, starting off going -21 in that first series, he has been getting better and better with every single showing. But our interview is ready, so let's go ahead and
Devrao bhai, thank you for the 10 pounds.
Binks,
Thank you for the
ड्रैग कर लेना. हाँ, मैं आ रही हूँ 2 मिनट में अगर AFK में चले गई तो.
Well, Team Secret move on to phase 2 with today's win. I'm standing here with the birthday boy, Jesse Bash.
Happy birthday. मैं पूरा सपोर्ट किया था Jesse bro. Happy birthday.
Good birthday, yeah? So far so good?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Well, what can you tell us
Qualify
about
하게 돼.
today's game? 제시베스 선수 생일 축하드립니다. 오늘 승리로 참 기분 좋은
Talent
하루를
did good,
보내고
but we
있을
were
것
prepared. ऐसे कुछ
같은데요.
बोलेगा.
오늘 경기에 대해서
अनुज को बुला ले यार. He's needed in G versus था. Gym में bro वो.
That's the question.
Gym में वो.
I
Devrao
think,
bhai, love you yaar.
actually,
Zeta not
everything
Zeta.
that
Oh
we did
shit.
today, we didn't practice this.
फिर से vote
It's
करो.
all about me telling them what we need to do to
But
win the
it's
game.
IGG. It's
So I know that we are the better individual player. I have
Make सीख ले कुछ.
I mean I have a better player than them, so I tell them to just play this like it's a rank game.
माफ करो.
We don't gonna do some execution or strategy.
go.
We're not gonna use anything anymore.
Chat like करो. We
It's
are
too
close
much
to
as
11k
we just
likes
play
baby.
1-1-1,
11k likes
kill
already.
everyone
Let's
we
go.
can see, you know.
Hype full high चाहिए ठीक है high.
오늘
मत करो बंस भाई. आज आपका नहीं चल रहा. नहीं यार नहीं चाबी चलेगा. एक इंसान इतना गलत नहीं हो सकता. आप अभी चले.
선수들에게 뭐 어떻게 해라
बिल भाई
그때
बिग
그때
थ्रो कर
오더를
रहे हैं.
내리면서
नहीं यार.
선수들을 조종했던 게 굉장히 큰 승리 요인이었다고 얘기를 하고요. 오늘
हेलो बंस
전략을
भाई
정말
कैसे आप?
아무것도 쓰지
Sexy
않았고
sexy
또 제시베스
sexy
선수
sexy.
자체가 이 우리 팀에 있는 선수들이
हाइप
상대
चाहिए हाइप
선수들보다
चाहिए बेबी हाइप
잘하고
चाहिए.
좋은 선수들이라는 자신감이
सारे
있기
फ्रेंड्स को
때문에
बुलाओ सारे.
선수들한테 가서 죽여라라고 얘기를 하면서 좀 그렇게 경기를
Three-zero कैसे
풀어갔다고
possible है?
얘기를
Possible है
합니다.
भाई.
Speaking of
इतना जल्दी खत्म करेंगे 13-1 13-0 3-0.
Envy and Germany really popped off, but it seems
कमी
like
का
you know,
support नहीं.
last year you guys
बंस भाई
out-aimed
आपकी
everyone
prediction की
in the
ये
duels,
language.
but this year it looks like
Thank you for the
everyone's
40.
cracked. Do you feel that way as well? Do you feel like there's an elevation to firepower in Pacific in general? 오늘
Elevation तो है.
또 제르미 선수가
Improve तो हो रहा है
굉장히 매서운
Pacific.
모습을
कुछ भी बोलो.
보여주기도 했지만 사실 작년에는 정말 교전에서 모두를 찍어 누르던 팀 시크릿이었거든요. 근데 올해는 좀 교전 능력이 모든 팀에서 상향 평준화된 것 같습니다. 좀 체감되는 부분이 있을까요?
We still have like actually we didn't show like more. We didn't do. I mean wait again. Actually, we didn't show everything yet. I think there's still some first game jitters to NDG. Like in Breeze, he mistakenly pushed the camera button, so they get the clash. So
वो याद है यार, वो याद
we're
है.
still shaking here. Luckily, we win today.
वो कैमरा का याद तो रहेगा यार.
아직까지는 좀
याद तो
긴장을
रहेगा.
많이 하고 있어서
हाँ?
팀 시크릿의 저력을
कैमरा
다
वाला
보여주지 못한 것
क्यूट था.
같고
राउंड थोड़ा सा
NDG
लेफ्ट राइट हो
선수
गया.
같은 경우에도 좀 브리즈에서 실수로 사이버 카메라를
लेकिन
보는
मानते हैं वे
실수도
अपनी गलती
보여주기도
मानते हैं.
했는데
लव यू यार.
아직까지 좀 이
मतलब
무대에
जेसी को बोलो अभी बोलो.
적응하는
बाद में बोलो.
시간을 갖고
अभी
가져야 할 것
कैमरा उस
같다고
तरफ डाले.
얘기를 하는데요. 그러면 또 now sorry. You said you're hiding stuff. You're not
Love
using
you
a
यार
lot of
जेसी भाई.
strats. Is that for later on?
कौन-कौन को ज्वाइन कर सकता है? एक
오늘
नॉर्मल
전략을
मेंबर ग्रुप है
사용하지
जहाँ
않았다고
पे
했는데
सब
숨기고 있는
ज्वाइन कर
건지
सकते हैं.
여쭤보고 싶습니다.
What's the question again?
Are you hiding the strats? Is that why you're
No, I just feel like they're like example on Breeze. I think they have a bad agent comp, and I feel like not having a sentinel, that's the best strategy we can do, where we just walk all sides of the map. Because I know they will look for a kill, so we just wait all sides of the map. That's why every time I like my call is
मेरे को थोड़ा
we don't need
scroll
to
up
plant
करके
the spike
ढूंढ रहा हूँ मैं.
anymore.
एक सेकंड.
We just need to find everyone and just wait for the reaction of every kill. Yeah.
you say a bad comp?
Yeah, because they don't have sentinel,
Okay,
so just playing super slow. They will,
Yeah,
they might panic. Yeah, they might.
일단 오늘 전략을 보여주지 않은 이유는 딱히 쓸 필요가 없어서라고 얘기를 하고요. 이게 좀 숨기려는 의도보다는 사실 탈론 쪽에서 감시자가 없는 조합을 썼기 때문에 저희가 좀 시간을 갖고 여유롭게 천천히 플레이를 하면은 어차피 정보 획득을 위해서 그쪽에서 나와줘야 하거든요. 그래서 팀
Thursday कौन सा date था?
굳이 사이트 안으로 급하게 들어가서
हाँ
मैंने कैलेंडर डिसेबल किया है
चैट थर्सडे कौन सा डेट था यार?
that heading into the play-ins.
Yeah, what?
Mindset.
15,
Well, hopefully we can be ourselves when we play in the planes. No more jitters or anything. Yeah, I think we have a chance to make it to the playoffs.
긴장을 하지 않고 저희가 저희 할 것만 잘한다면 플레이오프까지 충분히 갈 수 있다고 얘기했습니다. Thank you very much, Jesse Vash. 여기까지 제시 베시 선수 만나봤고요. Now we have the little plushies for you. Hope that was your birthday present, but it's actually for the fans. But yeah, we're gonna have it autographed. So
ऐसा कौन बोलता है भाई? हेलो हेलो एक्सक्यूज मैं बर्थडे गिफ्ट नहीं है फैंस के लिए यार बर्थडे गिफ्ट मिल जाएगा
Alright, the fans telling you happy birthday.
मैं दूंगा बर्थडे गिफ्ट
Okay, cool. You can give me the marker and throw it to wherever you want.
यहाँ पे वहाँ पे नहीं
Okay, it dropped down to the floor, but they picked it up. Happy birthday. Again, congratulations to the fan, and I'll toss it over to the desk.
JCP buff है बे थोड़ा
Team Secret looking like they're in top form indeed with that 2-0. The road to Madrid is real indeed for Team Secret. And that was so surprising as you saw Jesse Vash mentioned.
एम का क्या
really
सीन है राइट्स मिले ओ यार मेरे को एक्चुअली में अभी दो काम है
I don't know how much I
एक
believe
मेरे को 15 तारीख का पूरा ढूंढ के बताने का और एक ईमेल वाला
Yeah, okay, all right, it's his birthday. You know what? Yeah, no, I mean, like, look, even if their game plan was to kind of just slow things down, just drag Talon down into the mud with them, that's fine. That worked. Like, there was a plan here today, and it really came through. It shined, and it helps that players like Envy and Borkum were absolutely going crazy today.
Yeah, I mean, Jeremy coming in a little bit as well, but Envy towards the end of this game really racked up on those kills. I mean, let me tell you, we got to go into the stats pretty soon, and we have to look at those numbers. But apart from that, also just, I mean, how much did Team Secret really pull off? I mean, Astro was talking about it in the cast. They were just putting out Binks. Like, Talon were just kind of biting on them for some reason. Apart from that, you know, round 11, maybe we did have the ace from Jit Boys, but...
तो चैट पढ़ेगा मैं पढ़ से आया अच्छा चैट पर मैं पढ़ से आया सर एक सेकंड ना
चैट predictions
You know, you look at the stats, you look at how it went for Team Secret and how this was completely dominant once they were on attack.
I mean, and that's the crazy part is that's the part of the map where they struggled mightily the last time, but this time around they were really anticipating some of these push-outs that Talon wanted to do. It seemed like their crossfires are really good. Again, the coordination really good, whether intentional or not. Some of the individual plays really good. You know, and the way that they were reading the map, I mean, again, Borkum all over the place in these spots that they're not expecting him. You know, I can think towards the end there where Cruz walked out to A site and just got hit from underneath hell where he was. And yeah, I mean, they were perfect on post plan. I mean, that's huge. It's a completely different team today than we saw on the first day. So I'm blown away. I'm really happy that they're able to bounce back like this, to be honest.
I mean, I really think it's a little bit of prep work also. You know, whatever Jesse Vash said might be true, but at the same time, it's just a lot more control, a lot more preparedness against a team like Talon Esports. So you saw all those first kills that Team Secret had, and it's not necessarily because they were like aggressively pushing out, always looking for opening picks. No, they were just kind of hanging back. Sometimes Talon, you know, especially on a map like this, not having a way to start sometimes, and also just not quite being able to push through some of these choke points, especially on retakes. I mean, we saw that so many times, like you were talking about, Paper Thin. were just moments where, you know, things were kind of smoked off, or B main, for example, and Talon just kind of tries to rush through. Yeah. And Jesse Vaj has an Odin, and he just sprays them all down.
Yeah, and real quick, I want to point out something that you might not have seen on your screen because it wasn't up there. Is Borkum, yes, he didn't have like a ton of kills, but he had 23 assists on that map. I mean, that is an insane amount of assists that he's putting up to help his team out.
Yeah, and then meanwhile, you know, you have
कि काली जुबान को बोल जी को सपोर्ट ना करे ठीक है एक्चुअली नहीं करना चाहिए
in that comfort role as the KO, right? I really do love him on the KO. We know that he can flex, but this was really like him shining.
This feel like Gen and Secret must easy for G if they manage to win against ZETA.
2023. It's definitely exciting for Team Secret, but the journey is not done for them just yet. They qualify over to play-ins, but let's find out who else joins them from this third series. It's going to be ZETA Division versus Global Esports coming up next. So don't go anywhere, guys. VCT Pacific will be right back.
इमॉर्टल हो गया नहीं भाई होने वाला आज होने वाला हाय दिनेश भाई कैसे हो आरफ भाई माल दे माल नहीं है पापा माल कम है बहुत कम माल है मेरे पास दिखाओ बहुत कम है भाई
गाइस मैं भी हेडफोन्स लेके आऊं क्या मेरा इसका स्प्लिटर किधर गया इसने स्प्लिटर किधर रखा यार टॉपी कहीं
थैंक यू फॉर द माल
कैमरा गया क्या गया यार ये यूज करके किधर भी रख लेता है चीजें और
यार मैं टॉप 10 आ सकता हूँ
ले आओ गया कहाँ गया मार्केट से थोड़ी लेके आऊँ स्प्लिटर चाहिए यार मैं कैसे तोड़ूं लास्ट मैच तो चला लिया मैंने यार इधर ही था इसके टेबल पे इसने किधर रखा ये रहा ना स्नैक्स के साथ रखा है इसने
और बताओ चैट कैसे हो क्या हाल हाउ द लाइफ
मिल गया मेरा हेडफोन्स लेके आऊंगी मैं उसको आना दो पूरा सेटअप होगा आज के दिन अरे बट इसका तो ये अच्छा ऐसे ओह माय गॉड वेट गाइस मेरा हेडफोन्स लेके आती हूँ
लाइफ ओपी आप बताओ मेरी भी ओपी है एक्चुअली नहीं है
या टू हेडफोन्स both being connected by this one thing
अरे माल नहीं है बाबा नहीं दे रहा मैं किसी को माल
इसमें आवाज आ रहा है नहीं आ रहा इसमें भी नहीं आ रहा एक मिनट साउंड तो ऑन कर ऑन है
Is Pinky trying to connect two headphones on the same computer?
हाँ वही कर रही हूँ मेरे में आ रहा है इसमें नहीं आ रहा तो इसका वायर किधर और स्लॉट में डालना पड़ेगा आ रहा है इसमें भी आ रहा है लेट्स गो दोनों के दोनों सुनेंगे अभी वायर थोड़े टैंगल हो गए एक मिनट अब आएगा ना मजा भिड़ू अब आएगा मजा जी अभी लेट्स गो
अब आएगा मजा
टेक्निकल फिंकी हेलो
हाय
ये क्या चालू हो गया हाय
आवाज आ रही
सॉरी गाइस कुछ दब गया था एक मिनट रुक
वो लोग को वॉक इन हुआ तो मेरे को चिल्ला ठीक है
हाँ आ रही कैमरा गया लीक्ड। अरे क्या लीक्ड बाबा, वो पता नहीं क्या खुल गया, कुछ तो खुल गया। टेन के ऑलरेडी 10 के लाइक्स ऑलरेडी। अब मैं भी सुन पाऊंगी तुम लोग को।
नाइस।
यस। कैम गया क्या है तो सही भाई, कैम तो है, एडजस्ट करना है। ओ हाँ, इसने पूरा पर्दा का है दिखा रहे हो इधर। ऑब्वियसली G20।
याद से चिल्लाना, ठीक है? एंगल बोल रहा है।
हाँ
याद से चिल्लाना वॉकिंग के टाइम पे।
हाँ गाइस, मेरा ब्रॉडकास्ट देखा क्या? Wow, can we have 1 likes? Like 1. Come on guys. छह लोग और चाहिए, 6 लोग, ज्यादा क्रॉस मत करना। 1 क्रॉस कर दिया। ठीक है, मत स्ट्रीम डे कवर कर लिया। क्या खा रहे हो? चिप्स तीखी वाली। You sit on this chair only. We don't want any. चश्मिश पंख। अरे मैं वो ग्राइंड कर रही थी कुछ, तो पीसी पे थी तो ऐसे कुछ दाग लग गया इस पे, फिंगरप्रिंट ही लगा है। भाई चैट सिर्फ माल से दिख रही है मेरे को, और कुछ नहीं। गाइस, तुम लोग भी स्नैक्स लेके बैठे हो क्या? स्नैक्स अब प्रेडिक्शन मैंने तो बोल दिया 2-0 जी। वैसे यू लुक गुड इन स्पेक्स। टीचर नो, फुल टीचर। बच्चों, जिसका एग्जाम में जाओ, चलो पढ़ाई करो।
नहीं भाई, पढ़ाई होता रहेगा, जी का मैच है आज। Hey, you have to sit this side. You have to sit that side.
गाइस, कौन सा पेपर है?
क्यों क्या?
क्यों?
Better no. Your headphones wire is.
No, both are same now.
Huh?
Both are same रे बाबा, you sit.
पक्का?
हाँ no. Technical पिंकी बोलते हैं।
अरे मतलब।
अबे इधर और जाओ।
Oh 9.
कैमरा के बाहर भेज दिया, फिर बोलता है आ रहा है उधर।
बाबा इतना वायर। हेलो, जीत गए क्या पहला मैप?
इंग्लिश का है
पहला मैप। पहला मैप क्या स्कोर से? 13-1 जल्दी खत्म हो गया।
बिंक्स सुनाई दे रहा?
हाँ,
इनके हेडफोन चेक।
हाँ
दोनों को कैसे सुनाई दे रहा है? भाई लेजेंड टेक्निकल पिंकी।
स्प्लिटर बोलते उसे। गवर्नर भाई लैंग्वेज हमारा तेरे सुभाई लैंग्वेज। कोई गाना बज रहा है क्या सेक्सी?
मैंने भी बोला था टीएस जीतेगी।
चाहिए म्यूजिक चाहिए। ये देखो, पहला 2-1 था, 0-2, अभी यहाँ पे 2-0। सिंपल। ओ शिट, जी का लोगो किधर था?
हो गया।
You were red.
हाँ?
You were red.
नहीं अभी नहीं।
Red and blue.
अरे I had only 2 red रे बाबा।
सब दोनों में।
नेक्स्ट टीम। नेक्स्ट हाँ इस सब पीछे देख के जाएगा वो अभी नेक्स्ट
गो नेक्स्ट
अबे अपने तो
हो गया
एक्सक्यूज मी अपन किधर है बे हेलो
ये 150 150 इतने सारे मिस
आज अगर जी जीता 1000 से 20,000 वाला मिसिंग है पता नहीं किधर गया बग्स भाई G20 एक एक्स्ट्रा 0 लगा के भेजना डांस देंगे अभी इन द चैट बंगला यूजिंग द जी है हम मैच जीते स्ट्रीम ऑफ करो चलो नहीं मरो थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप भूख लग गई क्या ऑर्डर करो मत करो भाई एमडी का घर का प्रेडिक्शन क्या होने वाला है आज कोई ना कोई तो जीत ओह शिट देख 2-1-0-2 फिर से 0-2 समझ रहे हो
मैंने सुना था
I was there एडिटर कट कर देना वाला
oh Zeta team that like you said the young guns are already firing here on day one. They were the top performers in most categories, Depp right up there too of course, but that's like a huge like thing for Zeta where we all thought well maybe it would take some time.
वो चैट में किसने ZETA का लोगो बनाया
really fully built into this roster.
दो स्लैश मारने का
flowing with them. Instead, it was like right off the bat, they were like popping, especially on Icebox.
Straight up direct upgrade. That's what it is. And you
ये
know,
किधर
it's
है
also the
अंकी?
same thing of the core guys, Laz, Dev, Sugar Zero.
Yeah,
Sugar Zero
like
having some
noobs.
insane moments to
Yes.
it. And over the top play
Hey,
of all
I can
things.
listen to.
And it just shows you how much more
Hey,
Zeta
I can
has
listen
this
to.
time. Also, at the other stories,
Hi,
just like
Pinky.
without matches,
Hi.
don't feel pressure. Like they're a lot more loose, a lot more relaxed.
मरो थैंक यू फॉर द गाइस रेडी रखना अपना ओपी घिसके
And you know, you're always getting into
Fatima
your own head
chat miss.
sometimes. But that's it. It is a lot more hope that you have for
सर
Zeta.
एक बार मैसेज कर लेना आ गया क्या
Esports, like nobody expected them to really like bleed that way. And none of us.
Sir, Binks, 2-0 now?
No, the predictions are very, very red.
2-0.
You know?
Exactly. But you know, they were incredibly strong that day. Russ was having some great calls, great supports. Polvi was. He's like literally the definition of an entry fragger, just dives right in. But yeah, although they were able to beat Lead, who were looking a little bit off, can they do this, you know, kind of the same thing that Team Secret did to Talon? Can they do that against Zeta Division?
Yeah, you mentioned it, right? It might be similar to Team Secret versus Talon, wherein I'm not sure if it's because Global maybe did not know how to deal with the younger guns on Zeta, right? They probably didn't know how to deal with Euron and Heroron because there was very little information on how to do that. And you've got to love the new pace that these two bring over to Zeta because I feel like they're driving
अरे मेरे को तब तक ये तो
that
दो
Zeta has. So they feel very different now.
Yeah, exactly. And they've talked about it in their interviews a lot, where they've said that Herodon and Euron, especially Herodon, are fearless. Like, they come in, they're willing to be aggressive. This is something that is very out of the norm for what we saw from Zeta last year, right? Like, it was a very...
अरे मेल तो दो मैडम
by far, took their time.
बिना पैसे के चाटे ही नहीं पड़ते मेरी चाटे भार्गव भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 5 गिफ्टेड मेरी जान के रोटे जड़ा वो लोगो बनाने से कुछ नहीं होगा जीतेगा जी जी वो लोगो बना के बता रहे कि कौन हारने वाला है सॉरी माफ करो यार श्रीज भाई माफ करो देख रहे हो हाँ ये ब्लिस मार पोलवी मार जीत गए भाई
Not to mention that you mentioned Coach Carlau, right? And there was a big question for the longest time as to whether Zeta was just like big fish in a small pond.
भाई पहला मैप का था जीत गए क्या मारा बे ज़ेटा को
You're seeing this evolution, this sharing
जॉर्ड
of
बे
information, and
दो
for
ज़ेटा डाउन
Coach Carlau to come from a region with that basically
Hashtag
French
up.
champions, right?
हैशटैग अभी चलो दूसरा मैप चालू करो चलो
So to have this like sharing of energy and information is just totally different for Zeta.
Precisely, you got a wee bit more structure, but at the same time, I mean, just this whole Zeta Division squad,
भाई
that
गुस्से
much
में लग
more
रहा है
aggressive. You know, they have a lot more firepower now.
This is
and
the
that's
motivation
amazing.
मिलता है, love
Not
you.
only do they have that, they are still able to be flexible.
यार लेकिन वो भाई कितना स्मार्ट दिखता है ना वो,
लैज ना
जो ऐसा पीछे करके ऐसा देखा था, गांड पड़ गई थी भाई, गांड।
मेरा फेवरेट शॉट है वो और फॉर सेकंड जो ऊपर से नीचे ऐसे देखता है ना,
वो
भी
दोनों फ्रेंड्स हैं मेरे।
Because you know, global esports, you've got this sort of experimental or like truly global roster. You got Russ doing the calling, Pulvy who's just
ये राइट में जो है ना लैज ये वो जो पीछे से देखता है,
you know, find those trades. Zeta can put a stop
टफ लुक देता है भाई एकदम। हाँ,
and even if Ben Kai does try
इवन
to
फैन फॉलोइंग ज्यादा रहेगा मेरे हिसाब से।
trying to bait rotations over.
Last भाई, can we be friends, bro?
The squad like Zeta, especially when you have Laz watching your six, watching your flank. So I think global esports
Can we be
is
like
another one of those
friends?
teams where it takes a bit
क्या
of
बोल
time.
रहा?
It's kind of like Talent Esports.
This is what
Your
Discord
roster,
people are
you have
using
that
was
much
potato.
time.
There are already 3
There's
people
not
in
a lot
Discord,
of,
yeah.
or maybe not enough cohesion, and it takes a
बकड़ हो
while
जाएगा।
to really get used to
फोर
it.
मैं भी हूँ।
I think that, you know,
Four.
for Zeta,
मैं भी हूँ।
Deepak bhai, thank you for the 20 रुपया. Plus Anuj bhai is coming.
Top-off individual performances that I think Global
Yeah.
relied a lot on, you know, for the previous matchup against Bleed, right? You had Benkai on Split, for example, you had Blaze King, and then you had Russ, as you mentioned.
Zeta
Quack.
Zeta
But I do
language.
feel like the team isn't working like a well-oiled machine just
रुचि
yet,
सर को
right?
अपन
For
congratulate करेंगे
it's
जब
a good
जी
starting
जीतेगा
point. It's a
2-0.
very interesting starting point indeed. But
रेड
as you
मारेंगे,
can
क्या
see
बोलते हो?
from Zeta, in terms of like bringing
कल
everything
पेपर में
together,
प्रेडिक्शन कर दो
there's a
2-0
big
बाय।
difference here, as we can see from our
जी
favorite.
को जिता बंक्स भाई लाल पत्ती डन मेरी साइड से चिंकी दी हेलो रात को पालवर्ड।
Last year, Dep, one of the best duelists.
जी जीत गया, जी जीत गया। श्रीश भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 20 मिलियन मेरी जान। लव यू, थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू फॉर द रेड रेड रेड। अगर तूने जिंक्स किया तो बदी रहे, नहीं नहीं जिंक्स नहीं कर रहा। ये देखो अभी ये देखना, ठीक है, ध्यान रखना, ये परसेंटेज पे ध्यान रखना। 26-22, 15-19। हाँ तो 26 ये चलेगा, 22 के क्लोज है, 15 अपन यहाँ पे जाए जीते, 19 है राउंड फिगर 19 होता है, इधर भी हम जीते, समझ रहे हो? तो 2 जीते 2 ड्रॉ हुआ, इक्वल है मेरे हिसाब से टीम। ये सब नंबर दिखाना जरूरी है फीच।
But also a convergence.
Meet bhai, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Ascension as well. He did have a lot of great performances there. Stopped only by Bleed, of course, who is now here on Pacific. But yes, you know, this roster right here, this is a roster that I feel like I want them to surprise.
Next slide.
Please prove me wrong. I would be so happy.
Dapper sugar daddy मारेंगे क्या? नहीं मारेंगे।
So much for the entire state actually of Valorant.
Really, no kidding. I mean, there's a lot of talent.
Next.
It's just a matter of how much time.
Next slide.
Really get to this standard, get to this Pacific level that Zeta Division is kind of already at, and that's why they.
Power ranking high है वो।
Power ranking main है भाई, हाई नहीं main है। Power ranking भाई किसमें कितना है दम? बाजीराव सिंघम हाँ। जी जी दा 10 करोड़ दूँगा पक्का प्रॉमिस, डन सेंड मार को भाई। Yes Binks, we can be friends. Love you. लास्ट भाई ज़्यादा नहीं है, ठीक है? ज़्यादा नहीं लास्ट भाई प्लीज। भाई वहाँ से स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर, लव यू। वॉल्यूम बढ़ा दो, मैच चालू होने दो ना।
The timings at which he comes out, especially sometimes in and out of smokes, it's very unexpected. So although we're looking at the headshot percentage or some of the
I'm in Korea 2 hours आगे हो जी, 13-3 and 13-1। अगर नहीं हुआ तो इसको अनमॉड और बैन और हाइड।
doesn't still have
Done
enough value.
Let's go.
When they do have that cohesion, when the
पहला अनमॉड करेंगे, फिर टाइम आउट देंगे, फिर हाइड करेंगे ऐसा।
then it works out, but if
back
not,
to back.
you know, individually the team kind of starts to crumble.
अनुज भाई किधर है? किधर है भाई? चले गए भाई, जी जीत गया ना, क्या करेंगे आज?
solve that, and on the side of Zeta, I'm eager to see more from them, right? We've
Plus
always been asking what is the next level for Zeta, and this, you know, this mixture seems to be working very.
अंकी predictions पट से।
2-0।
बाबी को 10 लाख की शॉपिंग G20। हाँ? कितना? 1 लाख का जितना भी है, डन सिन सुपर चैट करो कुछ नहीं। हाँ।
गरबा करेंगे जी जीता तो।
हाँ तुम करो, मैं देखूंगा।
देख
लो इसको क्या भाई?
Now I'm gonna ask you first.
पैसा खत्म बंक भाई, सॉरी जी फाइटिंग, लेट्स गो बंक भाई। समझ रहे हो, टैलेंट वर्सेस टीम में लास्ट टाइम टैलेंट जीता था, आज जीता, आज बराबर टानी जी बराबर प्लस।
상당히 좋은 경기력을 보여줬지만 승리까지
핑키씨 व्हाट्सएप।
ये देखो, ये बोल रही है आज आप जी से हारने वाले, आपको कैसा लग रहा है?
in the series. We win Ascent, but when we go Lotus and Sunset was kind of like really hard for us because nothing that we could do, that we wanted to do.
Thank you for the membership, Rio bye. Guys, likes ko badao abhi.
That was good for us because we could sit down, watch the whole game again, figure it out, and fix those mistakes. So and come more prepared for this match and also the all year.
1세트에서는 분명히 좀 경기력이 좋았는데 2, 3세트 넘어가니까 사실 그 흐름을 이어가기가 상당히 힘들었다고 얘기를 하는데요. 뭔가 하려고 했던 것이 잘 먹히지 않으면서 좀 무기력하게 경기를 치르는 흐름이 나오지 않았나라고 얘기를 합니다. 사실 미리 예방주사를 맞은 것 같은 게 이렇게 경기를 다시 되돌려보면서 그리고 복귀하면서 어떤 점이 문제였고 그리고 어떤 점을 고치면서 발전해 나갈 수 있을지 좀 롱텀 1년 주기로 이번 시즌 전체를 바라보면 그래도 좀 얻어가는 게 많았던 경기라고 얘기를 하는데요. ZETA's done a complete 180 this year. So much improvement when it comes to skirmishes, especially is that something you prioritized on coming into 2024. 일단 제타가 교전에서 상당히 놀라운 모습을 보여주고 있고 팀 스타일이 확 바뀌었거든요. 이런 소규모 교전에서의 싸움 같은 게 2024년에 집중적으로 준비했던 부분일까요?
Yeah, we're trying to put like so much focus in like details part of the game that is really important, like scrimmage, like skills, resources, teamwork, like everything that is team. We are trying to be really good at it. So that's one thing that I really focus here, so we can like be better as a team in all the part of the game.
그 소규모 교전도 그렇고 이런 미니 게임 그리고 자금 관리부터 시작해서 스킬을 어떻게 사용할지 어떻게 배분할지에 대해서도 이런 상당한 디테일 관련해서 많이 신경을 쓰고 있고 이런 세세한 부분을 이제 기본기로 잘 잡으면서 경기를 치러가고 또 팀의 스타일을 만들어가는 걸 좀 굉장히 집중하고 있다고 합니다. Thank you, Coach Carlo. Colby absolutely popped off. Incredible performance against Bleed. He was willing to take a lot of risks, which definitely paid off. But when it comes to ZETA, they're really good at punishing those risky plays. Are you worried at all today? 일단 제타가 상당히 좀 상대의 콜비 선수가 좀 팀에게 어드밴티지를 많이 가져다 줬습니다. 그런데 또 제타를 상대로 이게 좀 독이 되지 않을까 하는 생각도 들거든요. 어떻게 보시나요?
So Polvy's the kind of aggressive player that likes to take a lot of risks, as you mentioned. It's all about whether he's feeling confident. Playing on stage for the first time, or rather on the VCT Pacific stage for the first time, it's taken him a little bit to get into his groove. With every game, he's getting better and taking those confident peaks will work out for him. I know how he plays, I see how he does it in scrims, I've seen how he has done it for years. So I'm fully confident.
देख लो इसको देख लो.
टेस्ट कर रहा था तेरे को सच्ची मेरे को पता है दो कोच आते हैं
사실 첫 번째 경기, 두 번째
नींद का मैं तो थोड़ी ऐसा मैं बोलूँगा.
같다고 얘기를 합니다. 스크림에서도 그렇고 연습에서도 굉장히 공격적인 선수이기 때문에 자신감만 충분하다면 충분히 오늘 제타를 상대로도 그런 리스크 있는 플레이를 성공시킬 수 있다고 얘기를 하는데요. 사실 직전 경기는 퍼시픽 데뷔 무대이기도 했고 이런 무대에서 오프라인 경기를 치르는 경험이 많이 없는 선수였기 때문에 조금 그런 부분에 있어서 익숙해지고 흐름을 타는 게
Let's go!
정말 자신감 있게 제타를 상대할 수 있을 것 같다고 얘기를 합니다. Now that you got ZETA on ZETA, what's your game plan heading into today's matchup then? 이제 상대에 대한 데이터가 좀 쌓였거든요. 어떻게 상대하면 좋을까요?
Obviously it changes a little bit because they've seen our game as well. So we have to approach the game a little bit differently. There's a lot of preparation that goes into it, whereas before when you haven't seen the team and they haven't seen you, it's all
based on your own 25 families को monthly ration kits distribute करेंगे. Done scene by done scene M3 by Android W हो सकता है तो रिकॉर्ड करके मुझे पर्सनली डीएम करना है W
개막전 경기 때는 사실 아무것도
I
모른
think
채로
Pinky
우리가
Secret
준비한
knows the
것만 보여줘야
language.
하는 상황이었다면 현재는 상대를 카운터 치는 전략도 준비할 수 있고 상당히 더 많은 부분을 맞춤성으로 준비할 수 있기 때문에 오늘의 경기 접근 방법도 다르고 좀 준비성도 달랐다고 얘기를 합니다. Well, thank you coaches for the interview. Best of luck to both of you. Now I'm gonna toss it over to the desk. 네, 이렇게 양팀 감독 만나봤습니다.
भाई कुछ बाय तो बोल दे बेशरम
ゼータディビジョンのレップです。そうですね。まあでも絶対勝てるっていう自信は
भाई है बे
そんな
लोग
にな
बे
かったんで
लेके ना
うまいこといかなくてとても残念です。
भाई
भाई ये लोग देख के ही मार देंगे लग रहा है बे
自分は
एनिमे पावर भाई
枠をかけて
देख के
また
बे
ジェイと戦います。
एक से खतरनाक लुक के बे
試合は
ये भी देख कितना
自
स्मार्ट
分の
दिखता है
パフォーマンスがうまくいかなくてですね、一日休んでうまいこと進めば勝てるんじゃないかなとは思ってます。まあいい形で勝てるようにできる限り頑張ります。
My name is Abhirupal Chaudhary.
Ah,
I'm a
go
gaming
Noor!
professional Valorant player for Global Esports.
+1
The game against Bleed was very good in my opinion. Our game plan and strategies
Let's go.
playing together was like fine, perfect. For the next match, the way we prepared was like we knew what we wanted to do, but we couldn't do it on the first game. So basically, about ZETA last game was that they played the game with much more confidence. But now that we have won against Bleed and we have the confidence going forward, I feel like ZETA should fear us all in our team, and we are ready to take our sweet revenge. And it's gonna be much different than last time. And we're gonna win it the GE fighting way.
Let's go baby G fighting
Yeah,
G
I
fighting
can't wait
last
to
game
see
पे हाथ
this
मत दिलाओ
match,
बस
especially when GE is coming in with
G
all that
fighting.
energy.
अब भी
But at the same time, you heard it from Deb,
improvement
right?
into
That
2 हो
wasn't
चुका
exactly
है
the
अभी
performance that they
into
wanted
3
to
का
do
टाइम है
versus T1.
Let's
And
go.
of course, definitely versus GE, they can do so much better, even though they've already won this match.
Yeah, I mean, I think you have to look at the ZETA team and already how they're playing so far this year.
गोलो
You have
बोलते
to
हैं गोलो
imagine
बोलते
the
हैं G
ceiling
winning
is rather high. Already you have the three
Bye, nice
mainstays
ball,
of
बोलो, हाँ.
Laz, Dep, and Sugar Zero. We know that they're rather good.
भाई अगर ये लोग ने आइस बॉक्स बैन नहीं किया ओपोनेंट के डर नहीं अपने ही टीममेट के डर से मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई मेरा हो गया आइस बॉक्स बैन मस्ट है बंकाए भाई नहीं मार पा रहे उसमें आइस बॉक्स बैन मस्ट है कुछ ट्राई मत करो बैन कर दो दूसरे इसमें देखते हाँ क्या बोलते हो
वो कुछ बोला यार
तो वो बोल रहे छोड़ ना
That's all I want for today. If he's on chamber at least once,
वो
I'm
बोला
happy.
उसको लैस को चेंबर पे देखना है ये बोली शायद
I don't know. I don't care. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Just
We
Ice
just have
box
a little
ban
bit,
चाहिए.
right? And we're definitely excited.
वो तो
As you
ऐसा ही
can see,
चलते
it
पीछे वो
sees
लोग
all
देखे।
around over here in our predictions.
Well,
Again,
Twitter पे
Shyam,
वापस
what
लोग
is this
बचने
again?
वाले हैं।
Doesn't actually reflect how difficult it is to predict, right? Okay, we see you.
अगेन मतलब जेटा ने हम लोग को ऐसा हरा है अगेन मतलब क्या भाई
मतलब पिछले वाले में भी जी के इसमें सबका वो ऑपोजिट था ना और अपन जीत
हाँ पिछले वाले में वो था ना कि जब जेटा से हारा है तो ब्लीड कैसा समझ रहे हो ऐसा मतलब जज मत करो यार उनके सामने सारे स्टैटिस्टिक्स रहते हैं अपन रॉन्ग प्रूव करके खुशियां मनाएंगे टेंशन नहीं है रेट का दे रहे
हाँ तो
कोई सीन नहीं इसमें तो भाई जेटा ने हराया हम लोग को अच्छी तरीके से हराया था कोई सीन नहीं हम लोग है यहाँ पे सपोर्ट करने को क्या बोल दो कास्टर्स की थोड़ी जरूरत बराबर है ना Let's go.
The G can do this, guys.
Let's
Like,
go.
calm down.
The predictions,
Social
I feel like
media,
I should-
calm down.
I should hide.
We think they can win. It's just we have to pick who we
See
think
it
has the higher
first.
percentage
They made
chance.
us say.
They make us do
Logically.
this. We don't want to really.
Yeah, backstage like pick ZETA. Or else.
Yeah, Carlisle's not
follow
out
the
here like
script.
threatening us behind here.
चलो एटलीस्ट लोगों को ये तो पता चला कि ओपिनियन से कितना बुरा लग सकता है लव यू यार चैट
Confidence back, right? They weren't prepared for the confidence that ZETA, showed them. So now that they're standing on their 2 feet a little bit more strongly, what's that going to be for GE?
I mean, that's really the thing. It's always confidence is a big factor. You can always have the strategies. That's what the coaches are for.
VCT
On
team
paper, you have
capsule का
everything
क्या
all planned out.
scene है?
Valorant.gg, I don't know something. But then in game, everything's different because you got these slight different tendencies. Your opponent's trying to play their own game, so you're not always sure like when I have to do this or what.
Which one?
अरे हर एक franchise team का
वो scene है जी का अपन खरीदने वाले
Esports now after that win against Bleed, nobody
वो वाला ना उनका पैकेज ना जिसमें नाइफ स्टिकर ये वो सब आएगा वो वाला ना
craziest upset against ZETA division.
I mean, that's what I would call it, right? You know, if there's a crazy upset that's going to happen, it has to be this for global esports, especially with just how unpredictable they were in their match against Bleed. Again, prove us wrong. We are so here for it. And for ZETA division, we are eager to see that next step. So let's get into it. Our final series of the day, ZETA division and global esports coming at you right now.
2-0.
Once again, the last hope for Japan. They've risen to the occasion before. Can they do so again? Please welcome ZETA division.
पिस्तौल है ठीक है जी वाला लेंगे अपन
कैरी कर
डन से सबसे पहले एंट्री मारा ना स्टेज में डन पहले जाओगे ना पहले एंट्री मारा भाई क्या खतरनाक दिखते हैं भाई कान फट रही है भैया जी अबे इतना सीरियस क्यों है तुम लोग ये तो भाई वो कर रहा है बे कामे भाई वो तो पूरा ऐसा करके कामे आमे आ देने वाला है भाई लास्ट टाइम जी आ रहा था क्योंकि डांस किया था इस बार डांस मत करो प्लीज डांस कर चल रहा है लास्ट टाइम डांस किया था ना अपन ने इसलिए थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट हो गया डांस का सीन है स्टेज पे क्या बोलते हो बंका भाई चुपचाप वो विंगमैन दे देना आके चुपचाप यार अपने इतने क्यूट है वो लोग के खतरनाक है बे उसका हाइट देख यो यो Are you ready, baby?
सामने देखना प्लेयर्स कितने
वायरल गेको है विंगमैन है उसके लिए
मैं अपने बच्चों के साथ गई
एक बार स्पैम कर दो गाइस जी विनिंग
स्माइल के
जी विनिंग जी विनिंग
साला जानबूझकर हमने को टफ लुक दिखाया स्माइल कर सकते हैं बैंका है 69 है तो लेट्स गो हाँ जी फाइटिंग चिल्ला है कोई तो अपने बंदे हैं वहाँ पे
है ना
यस दिखाओ भाई हमको भी थोड़ा कैमरा
आइस बॉक्स
Picks and bans here for ZETA and GE. I just love seeing the energy that the coaches bring to the stage. You know, rallying all of the players. You kind of saw Carlisle all smiles for the side of ZETA, really making them laugh and smile just before they step in. And you saw Spin, right, really trying to give that energy over to his team.
Oh, that's a big ban.
Thank you. जीत गए.
Previously to ZETA, so it makes a lot of sense to get rid of it. So they're going to go right back into bind though, since it's left open. ZETA this time around. What's going to be your answer now that there's no ice?
Let's go, baby. मेरे को और कुछ नहीं देखने का था. I love you.
There is that option, but I hope that ZETA is also kind of boosted up their bind because it feels as though global esports would be prepared for this.
अपना मैप है इंडियन मैप बोलते हैं इंडियन मैप बोलते हैं 2-0
are we getting the chamber on this one?
That's the
that is
thing.
also a big question, right?
सनसेट बैन कर दो, सनसेट बैन कर दो, अभी भी आया कुछ नहीं आता अपने को, सनसेट बैन
Needs to
करो.
watch these flanks for Benkai because he's all over the
Ascend
place,
back.
and that's great for GE. But you know, for Zeta, they gotta be aware of it. And having Laz
2-0 होने वाला sunset देखने
DeathAdder
नहीं
तक ना
मिलेगा.
जाए
has
यार.
proven really
Sunset
powerful
देखने
to be
नहीं
able to watch for
मिलेगा.
those lurks.
Yeah, I think that's also the the
DeathAdder
thing
तक ना
that
जाए.
makes global esports stand out, right? This is a roster
यार
that
एसेंट
has
अपने उसमें था यार रगों में.
IGLs on them. You know, that's like 4 brains there, and
Huh?
these are players that
Sunset
definitely
अपना मैप है भाई.
and you know
दिखता
follow
अच्छा नहीं है
that
ना?
Russ, who is actually the IGL, but the rest, you know, you have Blazing, you have Benkai, you even have Lightning Fast, who has had IGL experience in the
Icebox नहीं
past.
बच गए
So
बे.
anytime somebody needs to take over, anytime a new idea has come in,
Jinx
global esports
मत
can
करो
have it.
इतना खुश हो
One thing
के.
I want to touch on real quick
कल
at
आना
the end
कल.
of this is it's sunset
कल.
again for Zeta, which they kind of
KO रेस भाई अच्छी लग रही है, अच्छी लग रही है.
figure it out in the
हल्का सा
That's what I'm worried
KO
about.
की जगह
I
पे
mean,
स्काई वायर
maybe
है
not
तो
so much
और
about
अच्छा
calling
लगता
on the
है.
IGLs. I
अच्छी
believe
लग
the
रही है.
players should be able to do that, but apart from that, it's just Zeta. You know, they had a really rough time against T1 on some of these maps. So if they can't close out by, that would be a bit of an issue. But the comp positions look good.
Well, comfort picks all around, but we're going to see how comfortable our teams are going to be as we step into our final series. So we'll pass it on over to our casters,
एक कंट्रोलर
Achilles and
उसमें कुछ
Azura.
नहीं करते, सडनली थोड़ी चेंज करेंगे यार.
Alrighty, here we go. One more best of 3 to round
Traps
out
लग रहे.
the evening. Zeta versus Global Esports
A shot पे
once
trap लगा guys,
again.
call
Now,
दे रही.
one of the biggest concerns that we had off the back end of this map, where Zeta was able to find a victory when they first squared off, was this solo controller here from Lightning Fast on Bind.
याद दिलाना
I want them to
जरूरी
be
है.
able to pierce through. It's the same exact situation. You know, a couple of the other series that we had today.
वो
even
one
though
way
some of them
smoke
were the
अच्छा
same
तो
maps,
था.
At least the side was changed.
At least
Here, it's
heaven
just
और
gonna be the
back
same.
side
Zeta
से
Division
कोई नहीं
Shielded
मारे.
still going to be on
तो
defense.
कर
Starting
सकते,
off
कुछ
here
कर
on
सकते.
B long as Hiroron.
ये हीरो रन का एंगल अच्छा है.
A quick smoke here though, but he doesn't get close. Just waits for someone to maybe peek out. As seems like Global Esports do want to play that contact.
Well, there it is. Headshot.
शो आज काम नहीं कर रहे क्या?
Into Russ's head.
भाई हीरो रन
Finding that
खेलता
first
है.
blood here, and also a ton of damage
अच्छा
out here
घावर.
onto the members of GE. Lightning Fast down to 35.
अनुज भाई भी चाहिए क्या इसके लिए?
And this push in towards being completely stopped in its
आज का-
tracks. Benkai still on.
आज काम नहीं कर रहा है.
Cutting across short, drifting over towards his team to try to reinforce them here on this entry. Really deep trailblazing confused, and doesn't check left. So only sees the one player.
You can always go for that TP play. Look at how close the 4 players are, but
That's why we don't have that any movement here from Yuran and Laz as well. Wary about it.
there it is.
Inching forward. A little bit of damage here onto Depp, who tries to get the
Nice,
second kill. Can't
nice.
make it happen, but still put down a little bit of additional damage. Yuran
Oh.
clearing out that wingman. Now they have to swing into him, but
ठीक है
he
कोई
was
सीन नहीं.
shot. Gonna kill a piece for those
एक ने
bullets.
टिपी मारा पता है ना?
Does not manage to make it happen. Laz now arriving.
ये उसने टिपी
Yuran
नहीं
gonna
मारा,
go
कहाँ से
the
आया
long way
वो?
around.
चल के आया
Laz,
वो.
let's find Blaze
Oh
King.
shit.
They're about to double up here on elbow. Lightning Fast better be prepared with 5 HP. He needs that help from Benkai all the way
वॉल
from
अप कर, एक साथ वॉल डाउन करके मारो
Luka
यार.
here. He does have an angle though, so this could actually still work for GE.
Very well, Mike.
Oy!
As they get themselves down here onto the side, Benkai
Nice.
gets to set up the kill. Lightning
Not
Fast
nice.
collecting it with 5 HP. Can he actually close this one out? The answer is going to be
अरे
no.
यार
Will
Benkai.
down with a 3K, get the defuse. The
Shit.
division will once again win the pistol to start things off.
Yeah, that's the one timing check though too from Benkai.
भाई एंगल जिंक्स काम नहीं कर रहा है यार.
Or just wants to see if he's gonna get flanked himself. That
ये देखो
fadeaway
एंगल
shot
अच्छा
from
बोला था,
Yaron,
पट
so
से मारा था
nasty.
उसने.
Yeah, as mentioned, even able to
भाई
break down.
इसको बोला था एंगल अच्छा,
So
3 मार दिया. मैं नहीं कर रहा एंगल वाला.
for GE.
कान पड़ गई मेरी.
As they were pushing up into the into the site, half of or 2 of the players of GE inside the site itself was like down to like what, 20 HP, 30 HP.
Language.
Pretty easy to deal with when you have pistols.
Yeah, less than 40. between the
उल्टा
two of
ट्राई
them, but
करता
you
है.
can see now
यूरान
again,
का एंगल
Global,
अच्छा
they've
नहीं
been
है.
very willing to go for these force buys. Stinger might not be as busted as it once
पूरी
was,
एक
but
ही टीम है
still
पूरे
can do a decent
पैसिफिक
amount of
में.
damage.
Love you.
100%.
GE have been able to win out.
भाई लास्ट
मैं आ गया, मैं आ
में
गया.
वो
Nice
क्या
forces
था?
here.
हाँ,
As
आ
Yuran
गया.
gonna be forced
इसका
down to the top two.
इसका एंगल अच्छा नहीं है.
Across the
इसका
wall,
एंगल
Blaze
अच्छा
King
नहीं
in
है.
hand, Blaze King.
यूरान का एंगल अच्छा नहीं है. उल्टा करना
Things
पड़ेगा
up
ब्रो.
So far, not going to make their way into the site. Looks like the initial rush, just trying to get a pick, but now that they don't find one, they're going to start shifting back over here, potentially towards A.
They can't really push, especially when they haven't gotten any control on B long. If they go through that, you can see Depth's there. The kid actually just throw the nade outside of hookah and really deal some damage.
Smoke's down. Blind there. Camp still is set up. Molly now lobbed in by Sugar Zero, trying to prevent that plant from coming through, and he does so. Once again, the wingman getting disrupted. So now, wait out the Molly. Creep up, try to grab this one. Sneak bite to try and dissuade them from pushing forward. Dizzy as well.
प्लांट मिल गया
आराम
से लिए स्मोक चाहिए दूसरा
taken out at range. Yuran starting things off.
Russ
finding one.
Jord,
not
nice.
No.
Living fast falls, and Depp will be good for 2. Scoop the diffuser, and off one of his teammates. It looks like the call is going to be to build up towards that showstopper. ZETA not going to allow for that force buy to work against them.
Yeah, G is one of those teams that could have made it happen. And was close in a sense. Unfortunately, Russ got taken down. And again, I keep saying this in multiple games already when you're on bind. You have to get that backside control if you have opponents that have control on showers. And if you can't, you need somebody on heaven. It supposedly was Russ, but he got dealt with so quickly that you saw GE starts to push out from lamps, and then because Step was on top of APC, it was just easy for him to take them down one by one, because again, they didn't have that clear-cut position at the back of the site.
Benka bhai, maro.
Russ looking to push forward, just takes a peek in towards Hookah, and wise of him to back away. Unbeknownst to him, that judge would have been waiting around the corner.
Okay. I mean, I do still love the setup here.
They haven't
pushed into his wires yet. They might be able to.
Start working their way forward. 0 point going to be cleared out.
Take it.
We force off the angle there as the paint shells come through. Man looking for the plant, but Sugar Zero with a quick little twist, managing to find that transfer over onto Lightning Fast, which is classics in hand, limited util.
Right here.
GE, can they do more damage?
Flank.
Volley already going to be sent over in towards lamps.
Careful.
That does
Razer
force
line.
back outside and up front. Last finding one. Step back behind the peek in. Plays King dead. The cleanup comes through. Sugar Zero with the 3K. The handoff here. Still wanting to go for that showstopper. Step will now have that online here going into round number 4.
So far, no real threats of lineups from Global Esports here, but I mean, to be fair, it is a save buy for them. But even the force buy that they didn't really place themselves to do that. I mean, I understand that they need to take the side by force because they were on that force buy, but maybe this time they're going to be a lot more controlled or have enough resources to make that happen, because they do have the capability to do that. They got Lightning Fast, they got Russ, they got even Blaze King with a mosh pit to at least play that if they can, which they have been trying to do as they were relying a lot on the controller points, but ZETA's just too aware of it.
Oh, what a flash out. Pole V. Flush up against the wall here. Def going to be able to find one.
Jord Golu.
As well, just equalizing. Finds himself 2.
Ye nahi karna tha akele Ras.
Judge in hand. They're spraying away. Takes him very low, but will be able to get follow up. Lightning fast falls. Blaze King here in Hookah. Looking for a target, but cannot find any. A very swift, aggressive round from the side of ZETA. As they go ahead and move up 4-0. And this is one of the things that we've been talking about on the analyst desk in the last phases that it's been playing, is that we're seeing more high-tempo performances from them where they're willing to really sitting back, much like we saw from them so much of last season.
अरे यार इतना अच्छा गोलू ने 2 ट्रेड दिया था 3v3 था कितने ऑप्शंस है बैक टू ए जाने का बिलोंग जाने का एक बंदा टीपी में इन्फो है एक बंदा बिलोंग पे इन्फो है 2 जन का इन्फो है ए जा सकते थे ए पे एक ही मिलता बराबर है अनुज भाई चाहिए लग रहा है अनुज भाई जल्दी आओ यार
the setup that Global Esports are doing is just working so well for them. And to kind of put a cherry on top, they always somehow manage to find the spike in transition, whether it's in the hands of the wingman or some of the players of Global Esports. ZETA always forces GE to put in extra effort to pick up the spike once again and plant it on the site, which really is a difficult endeavor to do.
Yeah. Well, thank you, production. Got the right lower third there. Yeah, Global now.
Oh wait, इसके लिए मैं
Try to turn things around. I mean, already, I'm thinking back to when these
Little
teams
things
did first
matter.
clash in their opening series. We saw Global have a pretty decent resurgence, despite not being able to pick up the pistol round. They managed to get 5 on the attack, which for Bind is not a bad half at all. Very
इसको बोला था angle अच्छा नहीं है, 7 मारा भी.
Right now, I need to find that magic. A big part of that would be trying to shut down Hiroron, who so far has been having a whale of a time.
And at the same time, make Polvi, you know, do Polvi things, but he's 0 kills at the moment. Man is not able to light up the bind map, at least for now. It's really hurt that offense that Global Esports are very much known for. I like this setup from Laz. Tripwires on both sides of the map, just to, you know, make your opponents guess where you are, and also assist your teammates on the side itself with it.
Oh, look at this triple push out here, short.
Oh, lightning fast.
They realize, oh yes they do. And Jeff's lobbing in that showstopper behind. Get the kill. Benkai now trying to take some free space over towards Showers. The Seekers are going to be left loose here by Hiroron. But Russ with a nice little linger will catch it up.
Oh, that's a great volley.
That it is. Polvi trying to jump
क्या
up
scene है?
on the side. Ends up getting gunned down last with the
उनको
kill.
दिखा तो
Looking to be taken on
सही,
the way
शर्ट
out.
पे
This
इतने
Blaze
सारे
King's
लोग
gonna be
हैं.
trying to build up towards that thrash here. So far, it's just that 1 kill equalized. And we're still set.
Watching this spot.
Looks like they're just gonna maybe try to wait out the sky smoke here a bit.
30 seconds left.
Still showing willingness to look to play for this one. And all 3 players going to be observed.
20 seconds too.
Catch coming through off the 0 point. Wingman going for the plan. Depth wanting to push and try to interrupt that one. Turns away from the flash. They interrupt it indeed. Blaze King now stuck behind the box. Look, he for sure had the kill lined up there on the Depth. Depth comes away with 3.
Man, that was also GE trying to mix things up, right? They trying to set up some bit of utility for lightning fast.
भाई चाहिए भाई. कोई कुछ भी बोलो भाई. 2 controller चाहिए भाई. It's high time now.
ZETA's plan was to try to go for
Already अपन 1 साल पीछे
a
में
push and catch, and it works out.
Plus bind
Once they
जैसा
start
map
hearing
में
the setup being
यार.
thrown by lightning fast, they're like, he's just right across the wall with us. We just go for the push here. Thankfully enough for GE, at least it's a takeaway here. They did overcommit the showstopper just to take him down. So at least they don't have to worry about that as they push into this next round.
हाथ ऊपर करके इसलिए नहीं हो रहा है. थोड़ा
Not really
एनर्जी
identifying anything here.
Energy तो चाहिए.
एनर्जी चाहिए.
Energy चाहिए.
थोड़ा चैट से एनर्जी चाहिए.
Energy चाहिए.
चाहिए.
इसका
Away, a fake,
रुक
or just
चैट ही बदल सकता है
call to
मेरे
push
हिसाब
back
से.
over towards B. Seek some
Yeah.
additional information. Depp has been set here for a while. That guiding light telling him quite a bit. There's the first kill. Nate at the ready. Hiroron covering fire. Guys, 9-0 now. Spike has been observed. Dropped outside by Fountain.
मेरे को भी मत पूछ भाई.
Bottle push
दो
forward.
इनिशिएटर के अपने
Again,
पास info नहीं है तो
trying to
हो
lurk,
गया.
trying to linger, trying to find any kind of opening that he possibly can. But given
वहाँ
the
पे
cash,
जाने से पहले
2
अपन
players left
जेट को
alive.
थूक यूज कर
Benkai and
सकते
Blaze
हैं.
King likely just
या
gonna
फिर
have to team
ब्लाइंड
up
यूज
and
कर सकते हैं.
find a nice
या
little
केओ
corner to
ब्लाइंड
huddle
यूज
in.
कर सकते हैं.
I literally looked
इतना
away for
सब
a
कुछ
second
कर
just to
सकते
check
हैं.
something, and then everybody just gets killed by Hero.
10 सेकंड में इन्फो ले
And
सकते हैं
this is,
अपन यार.
you know, even through the nerfs on the Sky, by the way, Sky, I think, is dubbed as
हुक्का
the
सप्रेस
queen
करो
of
अगर कोई नहीं है तो सैचल मार के हुक्का कंट्रोल ले लो.
right?
Easy.
Try to push it out. There's so many angles we can throw that guiding light. And one misstep, you know, you don't bait out correctly for your teammate. All of you are pushing the same time. No one's hiding behind the wall. Jiggle peeking.
ना.
You just get
ये मैं मानता
hit
हूँ.
by it, shot by
अभी
it.
तक अच्छा नहीं खेल रहा है. But
People can just punish you.
let's hope. Fingers
You
crossed,
see that
guys.
happen
Fingers
here this
crossed.
round.
Fingers crossed.
As you mentioned,
जी
just
जीतेगा
leaving
love
Benkai
from
Blaze
ZETA.
to save the weapons in their hands all the way back at spawn.
Language.
Depp on the hunt. Benkai observed. And
Ouch.
Hiroron again. I mean, this guy is just laser focused today.
Blaze King.
10 kills and okay.
Oh,
he
क्या
will
घूम
be
के
able to
मारा.
find a gift and keep his life intact.
चलो चलो बन गए पवी. Let's go. Let's
The
go.
only consolation that can be found. I mean, look at Depp. He doesn't mind. He's got 9,000 in the bank. So many players are about to be cash capped after this round, win or lose. And Headphone is currently just got an infinite KD.
भाई अपन हर मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है अपन हर राउंड फोर्स किया लाइट आर्मर हर राउंड.
Man. And this is just again ZETA division. Oh, okay. I was just going to say this is just ZETA division.
अभी तक ऑफ नहीं है बे. ऑफ आएगा तो क्या करेंगे अपन.
Polvy's already up with the judge.
बोले को पैसे देख 10,000
but you can already see the tripwire is pretty much set up to counter that, just in case he tries to.
5 राउंड आएगा ना मजा आ जाएगा. 5 राउंड
short. There it is, Polvy.
Stopper.
Oh no.
And yep, gets pulled, gets stunned.
No one kills him though.
Well, no one can because he's got a showstopper. This one. And now going to be dropped in.
प्लांट हो गया. नाइस. ये राउंड अच्छा लग रहा है लेकिन ट्रैप अभी तक नहीं तोड़ा वो वाला.
Orbital strike called down, looking for a target, but no one was lurking within lamps. Global now their best chance at a round.
Jord nade yaar. Jord nade.
Nice nade. Nice nade.
But damage coming through. The decay as well. Going to start working.
ये क्या spam है?
Brim molly है. Brim molly है अपने पास.
Only finding one. Gets himself on the board, taking down Trigger Zero.
Nice. एक और नेड है. एक और नेड है. जीत गया. ये राउंड जीत गया. Jord रे. Jord.
Estimate the positioning of Laz. Finds the kill. Now Depp on his lonesome wants to try to deal with it.
ये करना जरूरी है.
Well, he will be able to. He's also going to run
Economic
out of
माफ
time.
दी है.
Try to take as many people
Jord
away
round.
as he
Jord
possibly
round.
can.
Jord round.
Polvy with the
Jord
TK
round.
gets himself out to safety. Global Esports will get themselves a round win.
भाई वो नेट सेक्सी था पॉली का.
बोला था ना एनर्जी जीती चैट पे. Let's go.
Energy
That was what?
बैंके को उठना पड़ेगा भी लेकिन.
A Viper pin, the showstopper, but again, all set up for this one round. Maybe to swing things as well. And again, I have to say this, Lightning Fast in the backline has been doing so much damage from Global Esports. He's 7 kills right now. 5 kills above Russ.
Golu bhai, इज्जत.
So man is doing work. So if they can find a
Love
contact,
you. Love you, Golu bhai.
Lightning Fast right behind it to assist. There's a good chance Global Esports can find the fight here.
Oh, the turn.
Jord!
Finding one last, trying to take him down.
जिंदा रे बस. Jord.
Your point goes forward. Last spotted. Made.
Jord. गुस्से जा. Nice रे.
Fast collecting the kills.
भाई गोलू ओपी खेल रहा है भाई.
Catching hit off guard. Global. You said maybe.
Let's go.
That's the round to get things going, and so far,
Nasib.
it's looking like that is the case.
Oh yeah, this is the round that
अरे भाग
Global's definitely
बोलो.
looking for. Now that they can play that post plan and just play so far back.
Where did it sink by land?
Love you.
Oh,
A shot से.
that far
Nice रे Polvi. Good
Say Polvy,
reposition.
he should have had him dead to rights with 5 HP. Zeta trying to clear the way.
Nice nade.
Fragment, however, does go out off the tap. Spots 1, gets 2. Can he get more? No. Russ will put an end to it. That is going to
Nice
be
round.
you would unpack exactly.
Sky hello. आराम से भाई.
Get 2 rounds strung
आराम से.
together on the
Sky
board.
हो भाई. Duelist नहीं. आराम से थोड़ा. आराम
Polvy
से.
again. Definitely a magician. That quick double
Nice.
satchel
1 round at a
setup
time.
from the
1
box
round at
outside
a time.
showers into showers itself.
भाई
You
Polvi
can
ने
already see Zeta's just
sexy मारा भाई.
ah yes.
Let's
We did
go,
not
G.
expect this to happen.
कौन वाला जी सुनेगा? राधे कृष्णा नाम याद रहेगा तेरा.
As well.
नाम याद
You
रहेगा
can tell,
भाई.
you know, that's the kind of set play that this has been
Let's go. Let's
really
go.
worked a
Let's
lot
go.
over.
Golu is
on
making
Global.
work
So
भाई.
very nicely
Golu is
executed.
making work.
And maybe some steam here for Global Esports. We'll see if they can carry forward with it.
Yeah, but this is where you see Zeta Division have so much bank, right?
ये
Because
चीज का डर
even
लग
if
रहा है
they
यार
start
वो
losing
भी.
these rounds, because they are
Big
maxed
off
out,
नहीं
then they
खेला
start getting
off.
the loss bonus. There's so much to
यही चीज
kind
का
of
डर
dip
है.
in
ऑफ
terms
आने
of
के
the
बाद
bank.
समझ रहे
Tap.
हो. यही
Still with the op in hand, takes a quick little
Yeah,
peek.
he's
and
just got
find one.
Alt है सारी kill
Kill comes
है.
through. Now he's just going to be pivoting over towards Heaven here. As Lightning Fast has gotten himself situated in the cubby next to Teleporter.
हेवन स्मोक कैसे करेंगे? अभी नहीं कर सकते.
Stopped. I like how Depp
ये वाला स्मोकिंग
you know,
करके
quickly repositioned, not
वो
even
कर
going through
सकता है.
spawn, straight with the satchel, just because he
और
wants to
ये
get
हाँ
on
ये
that
स्मोक अप
spot
करके वो
as quickly
योल
as
ले
he can,
सकता
so
है.
that
लेकिन
the
योल
rest
वालों
of
को
his
मारना
teammates
पड़ेगा.
that are on the side can just look elsewhere. And of course, best spot I think to use your showstopper. Far position, zooming rocket, yes
Goal.
please. Global Esports, they're going to be going for the contact here, but they do does see
info
the blades
hai.
come in.
Yeah, they wait out. A couple
दो
cooldowns.
है,
So your
info
put
है.
comes back
Plant आ
up. Yoran just going to be sat here within lamps.
Plant हो गया और
Fight
हो
in
गया.
hand.
Very nice.
Realize that there's two
Super
people there, and
nice.
as well as one behind them. Well, now they certainly do.
उन्हें
Crosshair
खेलना
House will be able to find Blaze
Blaze.
King. The pop comes in. Russ sending out that null command. Just trying to stop them from having any additional util to send their way. Two-man advantage, however, here for the side of ZETA. See if they're going to be able to try to overwhelm these numbers.
Ooh, Benkai went around.
Neural Theft coming in. That's a showstopper right at Benkai's feet. They know exactly where Russ is at. He'll be flushed out. ZETA Division racking up another round, not allowing for Global to get 3 in a row. Depth with that operator always demands respect.
Truly. I was about to comment that, Benkai realizes that we are stacked too much on short here. I need to find another angle of attack, and then lo and behold, out of nowhere,
ये smoke
there it
में
is.
बैठता था ना.
Neural Theft right in the face of the players of Global
हाँ तो निकाल
Esports.
सकते हैं.
क्या प्ले करना चाहिए था मालूम है? स्मोक में बैठने का और बाद में रस बैक साइड ब्लाइंड देगा और फिर वो पिक करेगा. ऐसा कुछ कि वहाँ पे स्पिट था, वो कोई बाहर निकल ही नहीं सकता यूल से.
Again, every step that they
ऐसा
take,
कुछ चाहिए
every
था.
move they make, they've been found out here by ZETA Division.
Oh, still caught. You can see the expression there. He thought he was
भाई
fine.
होने तो दो.
Oh, he juked it. He sent it into the teleporter. What moment is that?
He's got an aid.
Fragment
Bye,
in hand.
okay,
Dep
bye.
now has the TP out to safety. And he will be able to escape, but not before killing 2 and completely denying any value from the Thrash. Oh my goodness.
The Thrash went inside the TP, didn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
gosh. And Dep still challenges for the 2, as you mentioned. What?
Re-peeks while there's a fragment being thrown at him.
Yeah, and G
Gets
don't
the kill
expect him
and
to do that
exits.
too.
No, certainly not. Hiroron just holding the hard angle, finds one lightning fast with a quick reply. He'll be able to take him down, but Laz, not sure if he saw the top of his head or just had a great sense. Either way, he comes away with a kill and will be able to get a second. Benkai gone. ZETA now, vastly improving upon the first time that we saw them on this map versus Global.
I go back to my point from the first series with ZETA and Global that I did mention how it feels like Benkai he was such a great player that lurks in their last game against Bleed, but here against ZETA, it feels like he can't find an answer against Laz. Every single time he gets thwarted here by, pushing with the team, sure, whatnot, but when he lurks, he finds Laz, he loses the fight to Laz, and again, loses that opportunity to flank from the other corner.
Simple. नहीं हो रहा है लर्क. अभी कैमरा को भी एज अ इनिशिएटर यूज करो अगर बिलोंग जा रहे तो. 5-10 बार यूज करो, 30-40 सेकंड ले लो बिलोंग जाने का, कोई गाय नहीं है, समझ रहे हो? और थोड़ा सा ब्लाइंड करके नेड करके छुप जाओ, भागने दो उसको टीपी में. क्या गंदा खेला यार भाई, अच्छा नहीं खेला.
What is the game
ये
plan
round
now,
अच्छा नहीं
now
खेला.
that you have just 2 more rounds left in the first
8-4 होएगा तो फिर भी है, अपना पिस्तौल अच्छा है. अपना पिस्तौल
It's
अच्छा
only
है.
as simple as it is as simple as that, but
कमबैक अभी भी पॉसिबल है.
Kill the Laz man.
पॉजिटिविटी चाहिए, पॉजिटिविटी चाहिए. हाँ?
we're all saying that, but the highest deaths right now in ZETA has been Sugar Zero with 5, and everyone else is like 3.
अगली बार बाइंड भी बैन कर दो आइसबॉक्स के साथ.
It hasn't been as fruitful for Global Esports in that regard.
Certainly not.
Suppress.
They still haven't been able to deal with Depth's
के लिए suppress वापस आ जाएगा.
operator here now that he's played up right behind
Suppress.
Euron.
Okay, well, he's going to make a swift
अभी
exit
utils.
from this position. He has them coming in behind. Ups the pace a little bit, but with the orb and the snakebite combo here, Euron has his escape covered.
कैमरा यूज कर रहे बिग्स.
I do like that though. Just Euron making
नहीं,
sure he
अच्छा
doesn't
है
get
बे,
tagged
वो
by the
अच्छा
knife,
है.
so
10-12 बार
all of his
यूज करेगा तो
abilities,
भी
as you
अच्छा है.
mentioned, just able to assist the team. But they do realize that he's there, so if they're fast enough to rotate
ट्राई
to
करना
A,
चाहिए
maybe
पोलवी
they
को प्लान
can
देना है अगर साइड खाली
out-rotate
मिलता है तो.
Dep, but he's already here, ready.
Oh
Up on top of the truck.
बच्चे को भेज दिया
That
already.
blast back
आओ
should
भाई
have a good
क्या
idea.
है ये?
चलेगा.
The Dizzy trying to lead the way. The reveal tag
Nice,
on one of
nice
King.
रे.
Out dual Laz there. Finds the headshot. Putting things up.
कहाँ से गिरा वो?
Sight here
Spike?
for Global. Wingman now moving forward.
Nice रे Polvi.
Getting dropped by Polvi. The plan comes in.
That's what this G was kind of hoping for, you know, looking.
Oh shit.
Ooh, Sugar Zero. Might have been given a bit of a gift here, but Polvi looks like he's gonna have the
Nice रे Polvi ultimate. बस ये round मिल गया 8-3.
The Seeker helps keep him protected. Kill found. Mosh pit ready. Seeker still going. Yuran out. Last one standing here for the team.
Nice.
Spike has to dip back out, however.
आराम से.
The other put some damage.
ये क्या है?
जाने की yes नहीं गया नहीं तो.
Trying to soften him up. Swings back out and oh man, that's fast. Playing around with time. Through the box. 4 bullets remaining. Yuran gets it. He doesn't have the time remaining. Goes to the TP. 4K for him, but a third round for GE.
Close, but he was about to win that fight, especially when you saw the dink over the box on short.
Round जीते कोई problem नहीं. Reset.
That was the round that Global was hoping for. That they could outmaneuver Depp as soon as they spotted him somewhere due to the KO blade outside of hookah.
Jot,
They started
positivity.
getting that contact.
समझा जाएंगे with 100.
That round.
Sloppy था लेकिन कोई problem नहीं. Considering Polvi ने इतना सब कुछ किया, team के लिए थोड़ा sloppy था.
He can go ham onto a side.
I mean, maybe just a fast attack in towards hookah.
आराम से. सब suppress होने वाले.
0
Utils डालो.
On their heads, and there it is.
जॉर्ड big. ये sexy था. ये होती है execution. ये होती है. पहला किधर था 4 round 5 round.
Very strong position.
जॉर्ड बे.
Ready and waiting.
Nice round.
वेंकैया ने क्या किया मालूम है? टीपी लेके वो फेक किया निकालने वाला.
Certainly have themselves a
कोई ना
4 and 8 spot there for
आरजी चलती रहती है दिन चेंज. हाँ भाई
भाई
ब्लीड को आ रहा है, अच्छी बात है. जॉर्ड रे बेनका is back baby. बेनका is back.
Improvement compared to the last time that we saw these two teams face off.
Good off, not bad.
यार
Yeah, it's just them.
1-2 राउंड और जीता तो मजा आता था यार.
Less hesitant.
Last time
नहीं
नहीं देख प्रॉब्लम क्या है पता. लास्ट टाइम आई थिंक इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग 6-6 थी, लेकिन बाद में जो अपना कंसर्न था वही हो गया था कि डिफेंस में विद अ सिंगल कंट्रोलर वाज अ बिग प्रॉब्लम इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग लास्ट टाइम. और अभी तो 8-4 है.
एक्चुअली आई थिंक कहीं हम लोग 8-4 भी थे ना.
नहीं ये मैप का बात करो. लास्ट टाइम यही मैप खेला था.
अच्छा हाँ.
तो सिंगल कंट्रोलर डिफेंडिंग वाज वेरी टफ, बट हो सकता है कि तब से लेके अब तक कुछ बात किया रहेगा. 5-7 था. सॉरी 5-7 था. ठीक है 5-7 था, बट डिफेंस वाज टफ. ठीक है अभी रिकवरी अच्छा है कंसिडरिंग 6-0 7-0 जो भी था. रिकवरी अच्छा है, बट डिफेंस में कुछ कमाल करना पड़ेगा. देखते बेनकाई को स्टेप अप करना पड़ेगा. बेनकाई को क्या बोलते हो? अपना गोलू मार रहा है. गोलू बाय ओपा
ऑन टॉप.
गोलू बाय ऑन टॉप. गोलू बाय ने इतना किया है ना. ओहो गोलू बाय ऑन टॉप.
As that single controller posed this question at the start of this game, especially when again they're going to be on the defending
हाँ
side, right?
जो राउंड लाइटिंग फास्ट पहला मारा था.
Smokes will be very much spread out across the map. You can't see, I think, that the play is.
They just defeated bleed, but thank you. स्टार्टिंग में पुशिंग लाइक गोल प्लेयर्स क्या ही चल रहा है. फिर भी they defeated bleed.
Yeah, he has it, so he is saving it possibly for.
I know there are mistakes, even I can see.
Seems like.
But when you are inside the game, हो सकता है वो लोग का different plans हो कि वो लोग को वो सब यूटिल्स चाहिए रहेगा एग्जीक्यूट करने. थोड़ा आगे पोजीशनिंग चाहिए रहेगा, इसलिए ड्राइव पिक हो रहा रहेगा. जो भी है वो उनको पता है, हम लोग को नहीं पता यार. भाई तू मत मरना प्लीज. तू जिंदा रहे, बाकी सबको मरने दे भाई.
Camera also broken on B-Long, so GE knows something's up. But because they started backing away ZETA Division, as Laz hasn't spotted any forward lurkers here from Global Esports, they call the rest of the boys back and team back. And they're about to hit
अच्छा क्यों नहीं यार?
push on this B side. B-Long, never mind, he's actually
ब्रिम मतलब ओमेन भी अच्छा है रे बहुत.
But the only utility
ऊपर बैठ के स्मोक कर सकते हैं, ब्लाइंड दे सकते हैं.
Same 2 players going to be spotted. Wingman.
ओमेन भी अच्छा है.
He's at the ready.
Only Viper is थोड़ा question.
Right next to each other, wingman going out. Tap, however, two quick one taps finds the kill. Herodon going to be taken down by the paint shells.
No comments.
Polvi does come away with one there.
Mouse pick करना था.
That's just on short.
Polvi going to be forced out of position. Good awareness. As the kill comes in.
Let's go, Golu bhai. Time to shine again, yaar.
Fast, sat here on site. Jump forward.
Nice.
Quick and just for that headshot. What was that reaction? A great kill for Lightning Fast. The snake bite
Nice.
does flush him.
Nice. Let's go, रे Benkai. Time नहीं है.
Up against Laz. Gets the dart.
10 seconds left.
Tucks back behind the
He spotted.
box. He does.
Right wrong.
Guess that he kind of has to stick for this one.
God, Benkai, love you, Benkai, love you, yaar, love you, yaar. Lightning Fast, अपना काम किया भाई.
Just jumping around, hoping
Hashtag OP भाई, Golu.
But no, and again because he just had
Respect.
like what?
Golu अगर नहीं मारता था ना उधर रेस को,
But yeah, you're absolutely
लग
right.
गए
Like,
थे.
Fast again, man, do pretty
Important
hefty
होता.
things even by himself.
+1.
Through that really helped out Benkai. Solidified at 1 versus 1.
+1
Solid
यार.
pistol for GE, and this is what they're
By
looking for. This is what they're
OP,
looking for.
Benkai by OP यार, Benkai by सारी गलती माफ.
Benkai just finalizing the setup here as Polvi swinging out here towards long.
Mancho, ये भी कितना
Outlaw in
risky था.
hand. Oh, there's the jump peek. Russ
Come on.
spotting at least depth. 0 point chucked out.
Plus raise भी
Russ
दिखा है,
on
उसको
2.
मालूम पड़ना चाहिए 3 हुक्का है.
Given that he had visual confirmation, he knows that there's at least 3 here.
+1.
Yeah, they don't want to push B long. They don't want to reposition there.
कूद सकता है
Especially
वे
when
ऊपर.
Polvi's holding
Wall वैसा वाला है, समझ
the
रहे?
outlaw.
अरे
Ace King. It's a quick little check.
Just thinking about it. There is some
Blind went
support
down.
here.
Oh, he's aware.
Nice रे.
Volley at his feet.
Nice रे Blaze.
Too much damage. Rest of the team getting ready to try to creep in. I mean, I say the rest of the team, they're still very much split, worlds apart. Trap wire cleared out. Benkai
Bye.
setting up the other one.
Russ का rotation sexy है.
Whenever that plant does come down. Fast trying to beckon them forward into this.
एक और थूक है. जीत गया round.
Time dwindling, another snake bite to further delay.
Nice. Nade भी है शायद ना?
Cut back across, the 0 point
nade
catch
भी
on
है.
all.
Nice रे, जीत गया.
Massacre. The spray down comes through.
Nice.
Russ will be able to
Nice.
pick up another 2, 3K in total.
Let's go.
As it's a
G-Winning,
flawless
Bye,
global
Golu,
battle, just 2
bye.
rounds
कितना
separating
करेगा
our
बे?
Popping
Big
off
calls for Global there not to really play
अच्छा टाइमिंग था. थूक का अच्छा टाइमिंग था.
too much on lands.
Nice.
You saw Russ was holding for a couple of seconds, but then he repositions in the back of triple.
Good,
just
good discipline coming back. Late होना जरूरी है बेंचो.
It does make a lot of sense. They had the smoke.
Discipline
You know
coming back,
that
baby.
Zeta
Let's
has to
go.
push because there was just like 20 seconds on the clock.
Nice rotation
And
यार
even if
Russ.
Zeta
Nice
did
round.
overpush
Rotation
to
का
where
timing भी sexy था.
the players of GE were on that A side, that tripwire should activate theoretically to just catch them off because I mean it's just such a niche position. I really like it, but it didn't activate at all that time.
Everybody pretty far back here.
Camera
Not
take it
moving
here.
at all far towards A.
अभी मेरे को ये चीज का भी प्रॉब्लम है पता है एक चीज.
Getting ready to
ये
move
लोग का
up
जो वॉल है ना डीप वाला.
out garden, nothing spotted, but they do catch Russ.
ये
at
वॉल
the
का
very end of that
पॉइंट
trailblazer.
नहीं अगर वो नहीं कर रहे तो.
Maybe Zeta again just trying
ले
to
नहीं
lead
रही
some
है
players
तो.
over towards this side of the map, and then
ये क्या
okay.
था?
I was gonna say, and then take the teleporter.
ये क्या था भाई?
But
हेलो.
Polvi has plans.
देख रहा है ये स्टिक्स ये वाला वॉल.
Too much value.
देख रहा हूँ.
हुक्का के लिए अच्छा है. दोनों ब्लाइंड वाइंड करके पीपी मार के कर सकते हैं.
Polvi just went straight to the A
But
side, probably thinking
जो
about
राउंड ये लोग ने
a
B-long
possible
पुश किया
TP
ना,
play.
वो राउंड सीन हो
Which
जाएगा.
it feels like it might happen, but because there's 2 players here of Zeta, maybe not. They don't have
Sexy
flash.
क्रॉस है.
No, they do not.
देखा
Can't take
क्या?
it out. Blaze King doesn't fire. I'm not sure if they spotted
देखा
him.
शायद.
It's like
God रे.
either way, Yoran as he tries to walk up, just gets
Let's
domed
go.
multiple times
Golu.
by the stinger.
तू कुक करके रुका दे.
30 seconds left.
Clear on the
ये ज़्यादा हो रहा है?
push coming through.
चलेगा.
Nice.
Sexy,
Can't
sexy.
be found. Dep now, last
Oh, क्या मारा ये?
find the kill, but as he looks back
George,
over
George.
towards
Dep भाई आराम से भाई, hello, कैसे?
Global Esports continuing to run this.
Nice,
back.
nice,
Very
nice
messy
ना.
for Zeta. Did
Big,
not
big
get
round.
a chance to
भाई close था बे, दोनों
again,
line
find
of
that
fire में मर
entryway,
सकते थे
especially
bro,
when
कॉल
Hiron was the
मुंह में आ
first
गए थे
one
मेरे.
that got knocked out by
सिर्फ
Polvi.
वो तो पढ़ लिया.
Because
एक ही
of
तो
that,
दिल है,
no
बोलो भाई
guiding
कितने बार
light
जीतोगे?
is
भाई
available
जीता तो.
to take these angles. Now Zeta,
Ah,
they
come
don't
back,
want to go for these strike
baby.
contacts, but they're doing it in positions where Global Esports
Sexy,
have set
sexy,
their own
sexy,
crossfires.
sexy, sexy. Let's
Quite a
go.
difficult feat to do. So Zeta Division,
उसका कोच खुद शॉक हो गया रहेगा. कैसे हो रहा है ये सिंगल कंट्रोलर
needs to
पे?
be some form of adjustment right now. They need to be able to figure
ठंडा
out
लग रहा है?
how to deal
Off कर दे.
with Polvi, who again
Off कर दे,
just
off
needs
कर
to
दे.
tuck himself in the back of the side,
Remote
and
नहीं है,
somehow this
सीधा
man
off करना
manages to
पड़ेगा.
still find that contact
Remote
all
नहीं
the
है,
way
किधर है
from
पता नहीं.
such a far distance.
He was playing around the world.
Yeah, he was.
From A to B to A. Zeta, they're having this bonus conversion come through for Global Esports, using their first timeout here of the map. See what Carlisle and Junior have to relay to them. As we're seeing a couple sheriff purchases coming through going into this next round, but knowing that Polvi's got that outlaw, it's definitely a scary prospect as they get ready to go into this one.
Yeah. And that's in the same position that Polvi was during that first half. He just cannot find that entryway, right? They are still very much aware of the power that Lightning Fast utility can do. And I say this with Lightning Fast actually putting so much influence throughout this entire first game. He's 30 kills right now for GE. Man is doing work continuously.
Trailblazer come through and check.
Guys, एक second ना, ये मेरे को
Spotted him up on
भेजना
top of
है.
the truck. Either way, yep, there was the head, but
देख ली, अरे
draws his attention over it. Yuran's able to take him down
क्या
at
हुआ?
range with
मैं
the
देखा
stinger.
नहीं.
They still can't find the tripwire.
No, they cannot. Ooh, head
Whoa!
was Dep.
That
What
one
a
he
shot!
ये क्या था?
That one he gets.
And somehow, some way, it just starts looking fantastic.
चलेगा, चलेगा. Winnable है अभी
And the
भी.
eco.
अरे आराम से रश.
Maintain control, but as I see that rush creeping up towards
पूरा
Shower,
ओपन था वो उधर से.
हाँ.
taken down back of the head. Nate towards Blaze King, gonna do quite a bit of damage, knocking him down 23. Benkai now arriving. Flash goes in, Showstopper sent out. Funny thing is, Laz was just trying to grab a gun.
Spike planted.
He's caught up there by
अरे
that mosh
क्या
pit.
सीन है भाई.
Realistically, the only one who actually has a gun is Laz. A rifle, at least, that he was able to pick up. Everyone else is
सिर्फ लास्ट के पास गन है, जीत
just
सकते
on
हैं.
something else.
बट ये लोग एक शेरिफ के है ना सिर्फ.
Benkai with a quick turn, able to find one, looking for the second, but get it on. Will take
भाई
him down.
BT दे दिस bro.
With one shot, I was going to say remaining, will fall to last.
Tanko,
So Zeta
तूने
Division
ऐसे वो
after
निकाला
timeout
ना,
are
okay?
able to break this win streak, which across both halves was 5 rounds consecutively
मैं
for
करता था
Global.
ना. क्या करेगा?
Get themselves back into the driver's seat, but Cash
Sir,
still
email check,
very
वही
much
मैं
in
काम
the
कर रहा
hands
था.
of Global, so they can get another
हो
full
जाएगा.
one. Oh.
Okay, was that just a hard read, or did they see him on the minimap?
I'm guessing Dep, when he jumped up, might have noticed it and made the call, or the minimap, as you say.
Yeah.
They would have had vision on him one way or the other.
I would have liked to see the depth POV though. The tap on this smoke. Okay, is there another interesting thing? Hiroron couldn't pick up any other rifles, so he's on an outlaw from Polvi. So I wonder how that's gonna pan out.
We will see. I mean, Trapwires is set up to try to get this catch on the flank from behind. This is a very aggressive push. I mean, Global, they have all this information. Looks like they're gonna say, okay, let's go swing out a little bit wider.
नहीं ये तो सैचल मार के जा सकता है. सैचल मार के जा सकता है. Nice.
There's the trips. Oh,
Polvi makes it across.
Nice. भाई अपना round है. भाई कर सकते हैं. भाई अपना round है. कर सकते हैं.
Direction. They're only focused right in front of them. They don't know the flank is about to come.
Okay, Plant is interrupted.
सिर्फ जिंदा रहना है.
Moving his way forward. Sugar Zero. Not watching for this one at all. There's the shot.
Nice net, baby. Baby, nice net.
Forced to
ये
rotate
मारना था
out.
लेकिन.
Actually wins the fight. Dep in the meantime, watching from behind.
वो मारना
Catches
था.
lightning fast. That's going to be the flankers.
Wow.
वो
Now
मारना
they just have
था
to pay
bro.
attention
वो मारना था.
towards the site itself. Errol Dep Goes out. Blaze King, the last one, will now be revealed. Swings out, looks for depth, can't quite make it happen.
भाई वो भागते भागते आके मारा यार, प्री फायर मार देता है.
Also a tricky situation for Laz there. Not just the flank from Polvi, but the patient as well on that pocket that he was positioned at. He had to push forward, and there you go. And still manages to pick up the kill on Polvi. Captain. My captain. ZETA IGL making it work.
Quick chuckle of relief.
This goes here.
ZETA on the home stretch now. Global Esports can
Positivity chat, positivity. Last time positivity comeback मारा था, positivity तो
nobody else in this position. ZETA in the meantime, eyes very much set here on the A site. Seekers are going to be let loose. Russ now starting to rotate back across. Try to reinforce this position here with the rest of his teammates.
Nice.
Then there's the spike plan.
Gustere.
Looking for a target.
God.
The corner has a good read. Takes down Sugar Zero.
Jod रे Polvi, jod रे. पहला राउंड में नहीं हुआ ये करने.
Now it's going to be Benkai's role.
Nice.
Coming forward is Step. Getting caught there.
डिफ्यूज पे भेजो.
The wingman over onto the spike for the defuse.
Smoke down kar.
Coming through. And it can't be interrupted.
Defuse हो गया. Wingman बोलते.
Won't be able to carry his weapon forward. It's going to be a 4K for
थोड़ा सा.
It is going to be global hanging
थोड़ा
on.
सा. वो कर सकते हैं.
Look at that economic damage. Everyone is just hovering somewhere around 3,000.
अबे जब Polvi दो clean मारता है उसके बाद कैसे इतना सब वो होता है यार. कितना अच्छा राउंड था, दो मारा, दो ब्लाइंड हुए, फिर भी 5 अपने ढेर हो गए.
Super important, but this round is gonna hurt.
हर्ट हो रहा है, मेरे को हो रहा है इधर, हर्ट मेरे को हो रहा है.
Certainly could. Step going out on a wide swing.
भाई डबल ब्लाइंड अच्छे से प्लीज.
A judge once more in hand. This ends up just being right contact swing. This could be bad for them, and it is.
दो डबल ब्लाइंड दो, कोई सुन नहीं है, दो. 1 2 3. ये क्या है? अच्छा ब्लाइंड नहीं है. ब्लाइंड नहीं है, ब्लाइंड नहीं है.
Already a big win here for Global.
That made it switch works in the favor of
अरे
Global
डबल
there.
ब्लाइंड के लिए रुका था रे, ब्लाइंड है नहीं.
Sorry to get slightly worried for Global here, but you got plenty of tricks up their sleeve. And Blaze King love the reposition here on Hookah. If you aren't even dares to step just an inch there, you can already see Blaze King very much prepared for it. That means the lurk from Laz gonna have to start to get that value on Shower.
कोई से नहीं, कैमरा है, बोलो भाई.
Wire as well as the
हिलना
camera
नहीं.
available
पोजी
here.
अच्छा है आपका. हाँ दोनों छुपा खेलो.
एक दूसरे को काम.
Battle of the cams. Who's got the higher definition?
चलेगा.
Cam cleared, Dark going to be removed. Get it on. Oh, looks like he did spot Benkai.
ओ उसने एक को स्पॉट किया. ये गोलू के लिए बहुत अच्छा है.
Further forward now.
20 सेकंड. थूके क्या? थूक दे गोलू.
Lightning fast in the corner. Still holding on to the snake bites. Lets one go.
Wow.
Pushes out of the smoke. Managing to find the kill. Benkai still lingering. Orbital strike sent down. Polvi going to be forced back.
Oh shit.
Yoron just plans through it. On the wire, Laz Yoron going to be finding one piece. It's just Russ and Blaze King left standing. Russ going for the chase, trying to run away. Lamps comes up with one. Turns its sights back out, but he's going to get caught reloading, and Laz gets the punish. Now it's just Blaze King here. He's got a judge, and there's 3 players completely scattered.
एक बार मैसेज
He can
कर
save a
रहे
rifle
हो.
if he wants to. There's that rifle still, I believe, on B long when they got them.
मैसेज नहीं लिखा
But
है.
it was surprising that he wasn't able to pick it up though. Maybe because he was already somewhere Hookah or repositioning to spawn. I didn't really see where he was when ZETA was pushing into the site, but I can only assume that's what happened. The one thing that really caught me off guard was did Laz just put a delayed
अरे
trip
मैंने अभी पॉज को
and
मैसेज
actually
किया
caught
यार.
Because again, Ben K was just
कंफ्यूज हो गया.
probably not here.
भाई गोलू को जब भी मैं बोला दो टूक था. थोड़ा जल्दी स्पिट करना चाहिए था, वो नहीं होता था पता है.
And he got caught.
लेट हो गया उसका स्पिट.
And I'll start with that. The aggro push out.
दो तुकता बे, थोड़ा अर्ली भी तुकता था ना. 25 सेकंड 30 सेकंड था, अर्ली तुकता था ना. रोटेशन जल्दी आता था.
Snake bite as well.
Yeah.
But the aggression comes through. Sugar Zero very much rewarded for it. ZETA now up to 11. Global. Very limited tools. You can see that they do have that pit, but Without the
King
weaponry
by
to back
miracle
it
हो जाए
up.
कुछ.
To have Blaze King go absolutely crazy with this Phantom, this hero rifle. Benkai toggle onto the camera, managing to spot quite a many few players here from ZETA. Boombot gonna be let loose. Trailblazer goes and checks
Nice.
all throughout showers. Nothing spotted, so Laz can start advancing forward.
Full stack है. Let's go baby.
There it is. That's the 5 stack from Global, 2 at the back of the site.
Let's go.
Once these smokes
Bye.
dissipate,
Please एक
There's a
साथ
chance for
दो
Global to
blind
make
दो
something
गप फाड़
happen.
दो.
And for us
Must
to set
right
up a
click,
good
right
flash.
दौड़े लग गए.
Oh wow, that nade.
Oh fuck.
Ouch.
Shells will force them back. Re-swing in. Depp finds 2. Laz finds the others. Gets himself a 3rd. ZETA Division now moving up to
अभी
map
भी blind
point.
है तारस के पास.
You knew Global was just hoping that ZETA would dry peek, dry push into Labs. What wishful thinking that was. That nade clipped both of the Lab players down to 50%.
Chat almost
this point, you already knew
16,000
Zeta was just gonna be
watching.
cleaning
Like
up
कर
house.
दो.
Not
पार्ट
to this
से
extent. Save, so
पार्ट से
maybe.
like कर दो.
Yeah, map point
मैं
already.
देख ही नहीं रहा था कब से
Here we
पता
are.
है. हो गया
Ooh,
16,000
first time we're
में
going to
से.
see, I think, the operator in the hands of Polvi in this game.
Utilizing it once again. Let's see what kind of value you can find. But I mean, as he gets positioned here on that A
ये
site,
देख इसमें
everybody from
कैसा
ZETA
पूरा
starts
कुत्ता
shifting
गया
toward
और
the B.
फिर
Trailblazer kind of
उसने पीक किया.
log there a
ये
little bit.
sexy था.
I think he Seal Lion booped the
तू
mosh
क्या?
pit.
Blind है.
Oh, Flash not finding
अरे
its target, but Blaze King caught off guard by the push up there from Depp. More aggressive than he might have anticipated. The spray through actually also finding some connection there.
हल्का सा double blind देखने को मिलेगा.
Answering fire will soften up Depp just a little bit as the sync bite prevents the
Bike
retreat
लेके
for the
चला
time
गया वो.
being.
बाइक थोड़ा सा टीपी हो गया.
रस चले जा ए चले जा रस जल्दी
Flash
भाग.
goes in, knocked down to 3 HP.
Wow.
Laz gets the punish. Oh, he's just so ready for it. Now the neural depth goes in.
जाएंगे.
They stray away from the pit. Lightning Fast still just sat there on the B site.
दौड़े लग
Okay,
गए.
just pop and try and delay, but good on finding Benkai back sight. Step up and over the top. The rocket goes in.
ना अभी उसने
And
एक
he
मारा
flushes them
ऐसे.
out of lamps, and now it's all on
GG.
Lightning Fast.
Spike planted.
Depp just around the corner here within the smoke. The push-up comes through. The first shorty, the
GG
second. He gets the 3K, he
भाई
gets the 13th
मजाक
round.
सेट कर विनेबल था रे.
Division will get themselves a
बहुत
win on
गलती हुआ
Binks.
है. लास्ट
I
टाइम भी
honestly
हुआ था.
thought that was
ना,
a
ये
great
मैच
position for Polvi
सिंगल
to
इनिशिएटर
get
वाला
a shot
सीन
with
नहीं
the
है
operator
भाई.
because it's obvious that Heron
नहीं
had to
डबल
push
किया तो
out.
भी कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं बट यूज नहीं हुआ वैसे.
अभी वहां पे देख डबल इनिशिएटर एक साथ बिलोंग दिख रहे हैं. वो किधर है जो अपने को दिखता है.
दोनों फ्लैश करना चाहिए.
एक साथ ब्लाइंड वो लोग कुछ नहीं कर सकते.
हाँ
और वो वॉल डीप वाला वॉल डाला है तो तेरे को पता है वो वॉल डाला तो जो हुक्का से बिलोंग तक जाता है.
हाँ देखा मैं.
तो वो वाला अगर वॉल डाला है और तुम लोग उसको घुसने दे रहे हो तो डबल वॉल अप करो, डबल ब्लाइंड करो, लड़ो, क्योंकि पीछे से नहीं कोई देख पाएगा. समझ रहे हो? ऐसे सब मतलब विनेबल था लेकिन अगर ऐसा कॉम्प यूज कर रहे हो तो उसका पूरा यूज करना पड़ेगा. ऐसा नहीं डाइसी वाला नहीं खेलना पड़ेगा. वो चाहिए डबल ब्लाइंड एक साथ वाला तो करना तो पड़ेगा भाई.
नेक्स्ट अपना है.
नेक्स्ट ये अपना था मैप.
नेक्स्ट
अपना मैप अपना.
नहीं अरे वो मैप पिक की बात कर रहे हो. वो
मैप पिक की भी अपना नेक्स्ट है.
नहीं
अपना
ZETA का
डिफेंस
लोटस.
है. हाँ
गोलू ने लेकिन मजाक से हटकर सेक्सी खेला. अपार्ट फ्रॉम वो एक राउंड जब भी 30 सेकंड और 2 स्पीड था उसने नहीं किया, रुका के रखा. उसके साथ टाइमिंग हो गया लेकिन वो थोड़ा जल्दी स्पीड कर देता तो हो सकता था. जैसे कैम तोड़ा ना, स्मोक अप स्पीड, आधा रोटेट आएंगे, दूसरा स्पीड पूरा रोटेट आएगा, पता कुछ कर सकते. फिर बाद में जिससे आएगा डबल ब्लाइंड, लेट्स गो. ऐसे सब तो थोड़ा बहुत चीज़ है बट विनेबल तो था. नॉट बैड, विनेबल तो था. और ये लोग को उठने को भी टाइम लगा थोड़ा सा. पोली बाय और बनका बाय को विनेबल था. है दिख रहा है अपने को, पोटेंशियल दिख रहा है. नेक्स्ट मैप बूमबाम चाहिए अपने को. बूमबाम चाहिए. क्या बोलते हो चैट? +1 लिख दो यार. जिसको लगता है कि पोटेंशियल है और विनेबल था +1 लिख दो. पॉजिटिविटी चाहिए, ऐसा मारेंगे अभी हम लोग सेकंड मैप, ऐसा
and just the right protocols.
पॉजिटिविटी वो चाहिए।
Really impressive to me because
प्लस
the way that he
गलतियां
played
हुई है,
Viper,
मैं बोल रहा हूँ गलतियां हुई है, जो गलतियां हुई है वो भी बोल रहा हूँ,
I think they're going to come from short. I fall back
बट
to like lamps.
कुछ नहीं कर सकते अगर बेंकाई और कॉली स्टार्टिंग में नहीं मार पाए,
kills, dude. Like it's
XYZ
so
reason,
good. And of course, you know, Depp being the MVP.
Yeah, no doubter here. I mean, he was
Diff
just
तो है भाई,
unreal. I mean, that share of shot
Skill
he
diff
had from
तो
short up to
heavy
heaven,
था,
like
डेप्थ ने बहुत
he's
मारा भाई,
unbelievable
बहुत,
right now. Like a
but I
360,
think more than
350
skill
ACS
diff,
is
it
out
was
of control.
comp diff.
He's just incredible, but it's teamwork here. I mean, and they have great senses.
हाँ Strix, more than skill diff, I think it was a comp diff.
कॉम भी कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है डबल वीसीटी खेलने में, पर फिर वैसा खेलना भी चाहिए डबल।
लेकिन अगर सिंगल कंट्रोलर ले रहे हो तो ब्रिम अच्छा है।
ब्रिम हाँ एक्चुअली
तुम लोग लाइनअप एक एक्स्ट्रा तुम लोग को लेयर मिलेगा लाइनअप का, या फिर ओमेन अच्छा है जहाँ पे तुम लोग को एक एक्स्ट्रा लेयर मिलेगा, जहाँ पे ऑफ एंगल ओमेन ऊपर खड़ा रह के मार सकता है किधर भी, बी पे ए पे, प्लस ब्लाइंड भी दे सकता है, एक एक्स्ट्रा ब्लाइंड भी मिलेगा। तो
मेरे को भी लगा
थोड़ा सा वो सीन है, लेकिन वाइपर है, वाइपर ने अपना काम तो किया है, बट
कम पड़ता है,
कम पड़ता है
मतलब तू दूसरे साइड नहीं जा सकता फिर एक बार वॉल डाल दी तो,
क्योंकि ये किसने नहीं किया रहेगा कि सिंगल कंट्रोलर वाइपर कॉम्प, उसका रीजन भी होता है, समझ रहे हो। तो देखते हैं अभी नेक्स्ट मैप देखते हैं क्या सीन है। अनु भाई को बुला लो, कर्स
आपका भी काउंटर नहीं आता
वो बुलाऊंगा, अभी फिलहाल मेरे को थोड़ा EMA का राइट्स लेने दो।
No, it's even better. So far, I mean, in my eyes, this is better in every aspect. And like even their comms are better. I think
EMA चालू है, अगर मैं करूँगा ये मैच के बाद तो फॉर एग्जांपल 8 बज गया, और 8:30 बजे करूँगा तो कौन सा मैचेस मैं कर सकता हूँ, मेरे को बताओ। तब तक मैं ये करके आया, चैट लाइक कर दो, और हम तीनों रीजन स्ट्रीम करने वाले, ठीक है। ओपा चाहिए, लाइक कर दो।
Really flowing as a team. I will say though, the one thing that doesn't look so great sometimes. Yeah, their attacking side. Yeah, it was a little bit rough. I mean, it is bind after all, but the other thing is just like sometimes, like really rough. The way that they just like kind of what Asterai mentioned, just dry contact peeking into no utility. Let's just walk out of a choke point, and Global Esports is like, hey, I'm on the other side. Welcome. I'll open the door for you, but you'll get shot. And that's basically what happens if we go into the next map and ZETA is starting out on that attacking side. It's not going to be the greatest thing. Remember, this is Lotus. They played this against T1. They were completely stopped by Excurate and Rossi every step of the way. Every step of the way. It's a little bit rough. And I think maybe Global Esports got into their heads a little bit on this map. If they kind of come in with a refreshed, reset mindset, they'll be performing a lot better, and ZETA has to watch out.
Well, this is a ZETA Division's pick, right? So they must want to do this retake on Lotus. They want to see, like, hey, we can do even better than that. Excurate is not here, but that might give a hint for Global Esports, right? It gives a hint on, like, what would make ZETA Division stop in their tracks, and it's a player like Excurate who can fill those shoes on the side of Global Esports, right? Who's willing to take up that role to be that stopper for ZETA?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, and I think Depp is clearly on one today again, so he could be that guy. Like he has been many times in the past, but frankly, the young players as well have really stepped up today. Once again, Yuan and Hirodon came out the gate swinging and didn't let go. So, I mean, Laz does a great job on this Cypher. I really like some of the trick plays he has. So I'm pretty sure that Asterai was right. He caught it, that there was a late trapwire thrown that caught Benkai in one of those later rounds that threw him off, through all the smokes and confusion. So he's clearly gotten really good at this Cypher as well. But, last time we saw him in the Killjoy on Lotus. So is that going to be the same pick here? It's fine if he does it. I know.
Well, you just want the chamber.
I do. But look what Excurate did to you. Just do that to the other team. It's easy.
That's true. That's true. I mean, it's definitely it's definitely a good sign actually when your star player, somebody like Laz on the side of ZETA Division, isn't the star player or as much of a star player anymore, right? Because it shows that the rest of the team is definitely stepping up. It's exciting to see, especially since there's always been a lot of attention on Laz Quack. I mean, we saw him looking like the protagonist he is at the beginning of the match. Right? He was meditating, he was really taking in everything and ready to attack.
I mean, that's definitely what Zeta Division does. You know, you're expecting depth, you're expecting Laz, and then new guns who are doing so darn well. For global esports, to your earlier point, Mika, I do think the ones to stop them, at least on the map like Lotus, has to be someone like Benkai. It's got to be lightning fast because they are the ones playing the defensive agents. And if they can delay, if they can put a stop to them, then it would be good. But
Rights मिल गया.
मैं टोपी नहीं पहनी थी
and then he like out snipes and out ops them. It might be a different story. So Laz, Chamber or Negai Shimasu.
Oh, we can wish for
Thank you for the $3.
to play that card. Maybe still, you know, waiting it out a bit. But I do want to turn attention to global esports just a bit, right? Because we're talking about how much improvement there is on Zeta Division. And again, it's been, you know, it's been how many matches so far for global esports. We're seeing teams slowly improve. Like for example, Team Secret. But for global esports, it doesn't seem to be jiving just yet. And the question is, how much longer do we have to wait for this team to finally come together?
Yeah, I mean, I hope not long. I think there's
हर्ष
good
भाई
pieces
सच्ची
in
काम
place
कर
here,
रहा था.
but
आपको
Benkai
messages
was
और calls
struggling a
दिखाओ
little bit.
मेरी
Again,
जान.
something that we talked about
Huh?
earlier is that Zeta clearly identified was to make sure to deal with his lurks, make sure to deal with some of his off
Second
angles that
time
he tried to take.
gift मिला.
Like, every time he tried to take
ये.
showers, it felt like that it was shut down by Zeta when they were on their defender side. They really keyed in and identified that as a position
अपना किधर है?
that
अपना हो रहा है
they
क्या?
had to deal with quickly
अपना हो रहा है क्या?
and
Watch party
effectively
वो वाला?
if they were going to get retakes successfully, and they did.
Yeah, to me, like global esports sometimes looks like.
Is this knockout match? Yes.
You got all the right
जो
puzzle
जीता
pieces,
वो
you just got to put them
सीधा
together.
planes
The
के
other
लिए
thing though
qualify.
is just Lotus. We have
Good comp, good
we
comp.
don't have that much data on
Comp
global
अच्छा है.
esports as Lotus, except for like last year, which is outdated.
ये वाला
So,
comp is
this
much better
composition
than
now.
solo hyper.
All
ये
right,
वाला
we
comp
got
अच्छा है.
Gecko coming in and the fade.
Yeah, Gecko's good everywhere now. Like, just period. Like, there's so many ways to combo off of it. It's really, really good.
और वो plant के लिए भी बहुत अच्छा है बे.
We are no
एक का position मिलता ही है plant थोड़ा तो.
yet. I'm sorry, guys. We're gonna have to wait just a little bit longer. But right now, as we're seeing, you know, double initiator on the side of global and double control on the side of Zeta.
क्या हुआ?
Yeah, this is pretty much kind of their styles, right? Like with the players they have in
ZETA
place.
के यहाँ पे वो हो रहा है कुछ तो.
Yeah, well, we're gonna see exactly what they want to do as we
Correct.
head into what could
wire
potentially
कुछ
be
तो
the
change
final
कर रहा है.
map. Let's toss it on over to
बाद में क्या होता है सब पागल
and
है
Azura.
उसके लिए. It is like a currency.
Alrighty, here we go. Zeta Division up
To have fun in
1-0
chat.
in the series, looking to get that 2-0 push forward into the play-ins. Global fighting to survive, fighting to keep themselves here in the tournament. We will have Zeta first on the attack.
There is just that resounding disappointment that we're on Lotus and we don't see Laz on the chamber.
I think that's why I feel so low energy.
Well, give yourself
Doing
some wings.
some calm for EME.
Laz on Killjoy, I sleep. He had a very good game there on Bind. Pretty much everybody did, honestly. We'll see how this goes, though. First and foremost, it's going to be that paranoia off the rip, and the rush forward here is Yuran spotting this out. He's going to go ahead and back away. Looks like he makes the call over to Hiro and says, no, I'm good. You don't have to backpedal. The rest of the team now going to push their way forward here onto C-Site. Benkai over at range. We'll get a little bit of damage done there onto Sugar Zero with that frenzy, but paranoia and pink shells pulling him down to 6. He gets a headshot.
Oh, nice try.
Hiro cannot find the kill.
Hi!
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 Will get taken down, but now it's
Ay!
lonesome.
Trying to find more, but he found the entire stash.
Trade हो जाता
Oh, Depp up against the corner here.
Frenzy लेके बैठा है बे इधर ये.
Is he ready? Yes, he is. He even gets him in the head, but into the corner, so cannot find the kill.
कोई सुने, कोई सुने,
Depp will
कोई
finish
सुने,
the
कोई
round,
सुने.
and Zeta will go ahead and get themselves a second
कोई
pistol
सुने.
win.
All these almosts, right? It's gotta be frustrating for global to be in global esports' shoes right about now, especially with Euron hitting such sick shots. And yeah, again, so many tag players not able to convert into true kills.
What a celebration! A singular clap.
That's all he needs.
I did it.
Yeah. I mean, you know, if we're talking semantics here, he's probably just like thinking, I need to get back my, you know, my keyboard, my fingers to my keyboard and my mouse. Nah, I'm just trolling. Probably not.
You got enough time between the rounds. I think you can afford a couple extra claps there.
Just the one clap.
Well, some forward pressure outside of C. Orb taken. Now everybody turn their sights back over here towards A, where Volvi is the closest player.
Big Joshibai, thank you for the 20 gifted मेरी जान के टोटे.
Is this enough to tell him
साउंड आया
going. Sugar
नेड
Zero's
का आया
still
प्रॉलर का आया
hovering around, but it seems like the call coming
Call
through.
भी आया, चलो।
So the rotation's now going to be started here for Global. See what kind of damage
मैं
they
क्या
can
बोलता
deal.
हूँ माल में
This is it for Zeta, right?
स्पाइक से
I
मारो
mean,
सब एग्जिट लो स्पाइक से
call
मारो
was to kind of just 5-stack.
Oh, Depp finds one, but there's the rest. He's going to be able to get away with 2 kills. Spectre is recovered. Russ taking that one up. See what kind of damage he can get.
कुछ है क्या ब्लाइंड वार्ड अपने पास नहीं है
Swing up in the corner. And she can find 2. Good on. Swings out the Guardian shots.
अरे
Coming across.
क्लासिक मेटा भेंचो
Up Blaze King a bit, but doesn't find the kill. Sugar Zero on his lonesome. Low on HP.
एंटी
Not able to find it, but this was still a good amount of
heavy
damage.
economic damage दिया
Absolutely.
heavy
I was kind of fearing for Blaze King for the most part. Actually, in a minute. Sugar Zero, I mean. Because he was getting a lot closer to Blaze
रस ने
King.
सेक्सी मारा बे 2K
Especially when he only had 125 HP. There was a slim chance that a burst tap from the classic.
बैन क्या पोल्यू बे अब भी उठना ठीक है
Yeah. Every now and then the stars align for you. See, though, going into the bonus, Zeta still going to be heavily investing in these rifles. So now Blaze King going to be pushed back over onto the site. There's that really big push out from Global. Everybody rotating through Mound. Benkai going to be forced away there for a brief little moment. Takes a little bit of damage, knocked down to 81 HP.
Dev
So
के बाद
far,
ulti
nobody
है
really paying
यार
attention behind them here. So a potential opportunity for Global to get the jump on Zeta in this post plant.
There is Euron holding the angle there on box though, and you can't see already Depp has positioned for it. There was a point where Laz put the turret on Rubble, but I think Zeta decides, yeah, not to hold it. Just somewhere closer on the side would have been better, or would be better.
भाई निकाल
Both
सकते
volleys
हैं
actually were committed over towards the revolving door there as Depp gets one of the showstopper. Round 3, by the way. And that one built up. He will get dropped. Blaze King once again going to be the last man standing. Given the investment here from Global, he's going to have to try to just drift away from this one. 1v4 just not plausible.
Yeah. So that's the reason why. Because again, I was mentioning, there was a point where they might have actually defended
ये लोगों को सेटअप चेंज करना पड़ेगा भाई
Zeta अपना वो लोग ने बाय किया क्या
was already on that
वो लोग बाय
showstopper.
करेंगे ना
So they
वो
wanted
लोग
to
ये
push Global Esports to push more
किन
into
लोग
the
का
site where I'm
चार
sure they
मर
just
गए
wanted to
थे ना
trap
वो
them
लोग
in these kind of tighter situations.
वो लोग के 4 मर गए थे ये रन हम लोग जीते तो वो लोग इक्वल जाते 2-2 होता चार मर गए थे नहीं नहीं 4 मर गए तो बाय करेंगे ना वो लोग दोनों राउंड प्लांट मिला था ना वो लोग को
Two of their nades in that position.
प्लांट का भी तो एक्स्ट्रा मिला वो लोग को 600
Either way, then it's going to be another bonus conversion here from the side of Zeta. I mean, thinking back to Bind, we saw them pick up the first 6 rounds consecutively. See, it's just going to be that hero carryover rifle.
फेड का रिवील के लिए रुक जाते हैं यार वापस थोड़ा इन्फो
Yeah, there's the aggressive push out, but no one's home. All
गलत
of Zeta
काउंटर
division
हो
on
गया
the other side of the
यार
map.
गलत खेलते हैं
This
बेजेटा
one
वाले
way, not really going to stop them for long. They're starting to creep up once again. And honestly,
Thank
whether
you,
it's a
के
straight
आगे
push on the
पिछले
C-long, you can't see Zeta
बाय
division
कौन सा
is prioritizing some form of orb controls
पिंकी
that they
भाभी
can
वाला ना
keep
वो तो
that,
बड़ा तो
you know, that
सही
showstopper train rolling for Depp much quicker.
उसके उसके अलावा कौन सा नहीं दिख रहा
Again, just move up the sea, grab orb for Depp, start working their way back over
मतलब
towards
उसका
A.
नाम मेरे को नहीं पता
Global overcorrecting towards this side of the map. Blaze King this time though.
लेकिन गए वो लोग करते
Bit of a different
क्लियर
spot.
करते हैं
Prowler gonna check around.
ओह
Doesn't fully clear.
अरे
Right as he's getting ready to actually eat the damage
करते
from the
हैं वो लोग
snake
क्लियर
bite.
करते ही है वो
Try to catch them by surprise. Depp just checks the right side, gets him in the head instantly.
Yeah, I think Zeta.
And now they're going back
ओ
to
भाई
C.
वापस सी जा
I
रहे
mean,
हैं
Zeta at this point, they're
Hey,
just
be.
so honed in. Right? Every
भाई
single
है
corner they're
उनका
gonna
मैप
keep
तो है
checking.
भाई वो लोग
it's just-
गलत लेवल
Catch a break
कोऑर्डिनेशन
here.
Yeah, they're trying to play tricky, right? They're pocketing themselves on corners. They're looking for certain angles, but Zeta has resources, has the time, has the capability to keep stretching Global
BT है
Esports
वे
thin
डबल
on a
कंट्रोलर
three-sided
भाई
map like Lotus.
BT भाई
It is very much more doable, and now,
Oh boy.
yeah,
Good on.
4K.
2 away from having that all ready to go. Nice adjustment to get the
मारा
head
यूरन ने
shot. Depp here to try to cover,
नाइस रे
but
बॉल भी
giving up a couple of weapons here, so a chance for some more
Kya scene hai?
damage to
Possible?
be dealt.
Not possible.
Well, he's got ulti.
Actually possible,
He
possible.
does. Maybe they can get one more kill.
Ult
They're
मारेगा तो.
willing to commit it, but the time actually is just
इतना time है
a
मेरे
bit
को.
too low.
Time नहीं अभी time नहीं.
Full shots. Sugar Zero still just trying to hold his ground here. Yep, the swings will come in.
नहीं था
The
time
kills
नहीं
will
था.
be found, and Zeta will move up to 4.
Wow. Again, Global Esports just lost in the jungle.
Position वाला जिंक्स डेप का position बाप है बैंड.
How
डेप का
far
angle
down this
ओपा है
rabbit hole
ओपा.
do we go before the timeout comes in this time? Last time
क्या मारा
he
ना
was right around
उसने.
this mark. Yeah, it was right after round 4. We saw the brakes get pumped. But seems like for now, not going to be the case.
Yeah, there's no light on stage.
Where to set up shop?
There's no calls just yet.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
Yikes. Yikes. Is that the Oppa way too? They bought an Op for Polvi.
If that's the case, then yeah, that thing's on the ground. Made the try to clear, lightning fast. Getting caught by the paranoia, and Russ out front trying to get the tracking in. So he's going to be connecting on the 2, I do believe. There's no interest in
आज मैं थोड़ा late आ गया रे भिंचो तुम.
He's just staring over towards Baby Door.
Anush, you have one map down,
गलत
second map
गलत
down.
बात कर रहे हैं.
वो तो देखा
That's
था
the
मैं
annoying
एक
thing
map
here when
down
you have an
गलत
Odin.
scene चल रहा है.
Attack or defense doesn't matter. There's so many angles that you can
अरे.
use immediately at the start of the round to get some contact.
कोई नहीं,
And that
attack
was, I
side
think,
map
the
है.
first time that we saw that.
अरे इतना
So
एक
GE
करोड़
was
तो चाहिए.
anticipating it. They wanted
इतना
to get the
bad
catch
से
off,
attack side.
and it just blows up in their face. This is the kind of rounds where you're like, are they sus? Because it feels like they're reading us
अभी भी जब
way
भी
too well.
वो सैचल मार के
Do
अंदर
they
गया.
know what we're doing?
हाँ.
The hard reads from Zeta Division.
Right side से वो lightning fast blind दे रहा है.
Countering out
तो
any
try
single
करना
start
चाहिए
of
था
round
और इसको
they're
मारने
kind of
को.
hoping for.
किया ना उसने
The off
उसके
does get
पीछे
recovered,
स्प्रे
does
किया
get some
लेकिन नहीं
value.
लगा.
Gonna be
अरे
taken
उसके
down,
बाद.
TP up top. And Kai here within and gets himself a cheeky little kill. Swaps back over to the operator, 7 HP. He wants to hold on to this so desperately.
What a
हाँ
hero.
भाई आ रहे देख.
So badly wants to take it out of his
Abhi
hands. He knows that the door was open. Tries to get the timing there.
अरे
Had last
भाई
kick
कहाँ तक
swinging out. I
से
think he actually would have had the connection. Lightning fast. He'll hold on to his phantom, but the
चलो
ult will be
चलो
lost.
let's go.
What a hero move there from Benkai. But yeah, there it is.
गलत counter पे.
I mean,
अबे इन लोग का lineup नहीं समझा.
I only saw clips of it on the
पहला map?
scoreboard, right? And I was like, yeah.
पहला map का.
There's the timeout you were talking
हाँ.
about.
वो
It was probably because they had a plan set with that sniper of theirs. And
अरे
now
दोनों तो
losing it
initiator है ना वो भी ऐसे
immediately,
कड़क initiator नहीं है जो
you know,
perfect
puts
information निकाल के
Global
देते
in critical thinking space. They need to change something up. There is, or maybe just take a breather because Zeta Division, they've been setting the pace every single round.
Nothing happened. I mean, it's just completely been dictated by them the whole way throughout thus far. And every time Global tries to get some piece of utility, some weapon that it feels like it's going to give them an advantage, well, then, I mean, you saw it right there.
Yeah.
Come back चाहिए भाई 7-5.
Operator on the
7-5 come back चाहिए.
It's a nice little volley.
Come back चाहिए.
Benkai at the end. Be able to find those 3 kills, trying to get that, you know, that neural theft ready.
हाँ ना मेरे को भी सुनाई दी.
She does have, but
glitch है.
के पास है
that's been about it. Actually, I think he's had the neural theft.
Okay, they're still gonna buy that operator for Polvi here.
This is a nice spot.
पुलवी के पास
This time though, he's gonna be swinging
आगे
out
चल रहा है
on
क्या?
C long, but
glitch है रे.
low buts. There actually will be a spread out peak here, so there is an opportunity for Polvi to make contact happen, and he might actually go for the wider swing on mound.
I expect that they're still going to haunt over the top. Or no, at least they're going to lead with a prowler, which does not go deep enough to actually spot him behind this box. But as well expires.
मत कर लवड़े sticks.
मैंने किया
So that they're going
Oh
to
shit.
backing away.
मैंने नहीं किया. Cutie
कल
अंकी.
वीडियो आएगी.
More position here for Lightning Fast.
सब soundboard है तुम्हारे वैसे हालांकि मैं नहीं आ रहा
Catch
watch
anybody
party
trying
के
to
लिए.
advance forward
बैठो.
towards B.
ओए cam sexy है ना? Cam sexy हो.
This poison orb just going to be set up in stairs.
सारे soundboard है क्या? सारी ultis के.
नहीं.
Next to orb here.
ये वाला.
सही.
Chat chill करो यार. Positivity दो यार. Chill करो भाई.
Polvi is getting a lot of information as he pushes further into mound.
ये
Yeah,
अच्छे
this is
knock
going to be that
से
AXQ.
इसमें लोग एड़ा पक्का.
Paranoia at the ready. Haunt going out. Not going to be spotting anything. Nate the check. Over at drop.
DFM भी इतनी बार आ रही है DRX से.
कौन लगा रहे?
Just trying to
कर रहे हैं ना वो लोग improve, हम भी करेंगे भाई।
कोई बोल ही नहीं रहा। हेलो
क्या क्या? अरे अपन डीप
सदमे में क्या पब्लिक?
Deep thinking.
अरे क्या सीन है रस?
They're not able to find it.
वही होएगा, ये 5 मैंने देखा।
Showstopper out of Colby, but he's shut down. Jeff gets the kill. Sion finds lightning fast.
नहीं भाई
They're out
उनका
of the sight.
उनका
Yeah, I mean the tracers are there. Jeff
ठीक है।
flies back and forth. Oh my goodness, he's just breaking Russ's wrist. Finds the kill, sliding off past him. Now pushing up, looking for more, and he's got him.
ठीक है
भाई
रस।
डेफ
A flawless round where it seemed like it definitely should not have been. But Zeta
ठीक है
Division
रस, ठीक
continue
है।
onward. Now 6-0.
Okay, so from my perspective, Polvi wanted to use his showstopper through that smoke. I want to see the POV if we can.
भाई
from
वेंकाई
depth.
का लेकिन नहीं चल रहा है जितना सोचा था
Unfortunately,
मैंने
could not.
एटलीस्ट।
Oh, just getting him while he's trying to recover his util.
Yeah.
जितना मैं सोचा था कि वो मारेगा
भाई
मतलब।
भाई वेंका ने तो वो क्लोज आउट किया था गेम
I
लास्ट
mean,
टाइम
that's the
अपन
strength
देख
as
रहे
well
थे
as the
ना।
change on the doors on Lotus,
Lead
right?
किया
You
against
hear
4K,
those kind of
4K
utilities, you're
मार
like,
वही तो
open door right
अभी
now.
अभी
They can
बोल रहा
exit
हूँ।
very
अच्छा, ये
quickly.
map।
That punish play from Polvi just turned around on its head.
लास्ट
Still on an operator.
लास्ट टाइम भी इनके सामने सीन हो गया था उसका।
तूने नसकुंडी नहीं लगाई?
नहीं
Couple of
यार।
inches away from being
नसकुंडी
spotted.
लगा रहे बेंच तो 10-0 स्कोर था
Having
नसकुंडी
the
वाले का।
backing off, Polvi not
10 के 0 सेट में
falling
चुप हो
forward
गया
here.
फिर। नसकुंडी भी काम नहीं कर
Main
रहा
shells
था
just
इनसे
try to
टीम के
clear.
सामने।
Goes for the peak, but and the
Prepared a
smoke
lot.
goes up. Swinging back in. Blaze King trying to get a punish. Trying to catch these
That's
players
the
that are
team it is,
rotating. Because I mean,
Team
this
तो
maneuver
अच्छा है,
has been
वे
done
no
so
doubt।
many times now already from Zeta.
लेकिन
बढ़िया
अपना
Check over
थोड़ा
at C.
क्या
Try to
बोलते
grab the
हैं
orb. Rotate to A.
क्लियर कट वाले मिस्टेक्स
Blaze
दिख
King
रहे हैं
tries
ना।
to intercept with. So ends up getting caught. Now Benkai stuck in behind the tree. Pops inside for Gates Prowlers. Confirm that he is still here.
कैसे रे अकेला
He
बहुत
just gets
मतलब
flushed out. Russ actually pushing in behind his own. The wingman able to find a nice little punish. Gets himself a second kill. Yodan going to be
निकल
taken down.
सकता है ये राउंड 3v3 not
Do they
bad।
do it again?
अब भी
It's in
बॉलिंग
round
के बाद
7 that they were
ऑलरेडी
able to
हाफ
find their
साइड तो
first
है
round
अपने
victory
पास।
there on Bind.
ओमेन के पास ब्लाइंड है क्या अपने?
History bound to repeat itself
तो
here
ठीक
on
है तू
Lotus.
भी निकल सकता है।
Polvi gets himself
छोड़ के किधर है
onto the
सही?
high ground. Spike plant resumes.
वो लोग को लग रहा है
Rope one from
पुश
stairs.
करेंगे
Alarm
बैक
bot
साइड। दो
is
बंदे
there
दिखे
for
थे ना।
Blaz to catch lightning fast on the push up,
लेकिन
however.
है ना एक एंगल।
He's gonna drop
नहीं
down the
ठीक है
smoke.
रिपोजिशन इज
Push up.
ऑलवेज नाइस।
There you go. Alarm bot triggered. Looking, can't go bit fast enough to find Yodan on
Hold करना चाहिए
0.
Polvi को।
There to find the finisher.
Angle hold करना
हाँ
चाहिए।
एक एंगल तो होल्ड करना चाहिए यार।
Zeta will just continue looking dominant.
कोई नहीं एंटी एंटी एंटी।
Wow. What control from Zeta Division
क्या है भाई?
here. And
मेरे को नहीं लगता है ऐसे
this is
कुछ
the,
कर सकते हैं
the
यार।
saying for Global that everything that could go wrong will go wrong, and it has. Look at it. The timing for Global Esports should have been fine. Pushing out of stairs, sure, it's obvious now to Zeta Division. That's a very quick timeout to be called. I'm pretty sure it's again from Global Esports.
Yeah, I mean these
भाई
are
अभी दोनों
basically
टाइम आउट
back to
खत्म हो
back,
चुके हैं
just
भाई।
round
अब
separate.
चाहिए कमबैक अगर हुआ तो अब
And I
भी
mean,
चाहिए
that's
भाई।
ये सही है दोनों टाइम आउट लेके
True.
वो लोग कोच को तो
Yeah,
साइड में
Just
रखा।
desperation here.
Yeah, they are very much
Kill
on red
up,
alert
yeah,
at this point. Again, I just wanted to say they were coming
बैंक
into
क्या
the
कि
site.
अभी भी शायद 3 ही किल है वो
And then-
एग्जिट वाले बस।
Heron was just holding in near the spike himself, started to push forward once he heard
रुको एक
the
सेकंड में
commotion coming in from stairs.
भाई
and
अपन
then the
इतने बीटी में
timing on
कोच का तो
Polvi's
क्या हो गया रहेगा ना?
रुक
हाँ?
एक सेकंड।
He couldn't see him through the scope.
कोच का तो
Man,
क्या हो गया रहेगा हालत भाई।
The percentage chance that that actually happens on Polvi has happened way too many times. It really does suck to be in that position. And Global Esports, wow, I mean it's still somewhat early to say, but it's turning into a game that Zeta Division will likely 13-0. First one in kickoff.
मत बोल हरामजादे।
God, that was a rarity last year. What, just the one?
अरे एक दो राउंड चाहिए रे मैं आ गया अभी फ्लो आ जाएगा वापस से।
Maybe if it happens here, maybe if Zeta pull that
कभी
off,
कभी ना ऐसा दिमाग
GE
थक
will go
जाता
on
है।
to win champions. Works for EG, maybe that's the magic. Blaze King peeking back out. Does luckily get away without taking any damage. Orb lobbed in, smoke coming down, trying to further stop this push from coming in.
They can take their
Health
sweet
be
time as well.
positive
because
stand
Showstopper
fight
is
चाहिए बे
available
कर
for
सकते हैं
Depth
कर
here,
तो
so
सकते
I
हैं
think they're just cooking
हाँ
again. Yeah.
पब्लिक सब क्या डेड है क्या?
अरे तो होएगा ही ना देख रहे घुस रहे प्रे कर रहे
प्रे कर
रहे भाई
प्रे कर रहे तो सब ऐसा लग रहा है भाई कैसा अकेले सदमे में नहीं अभी तक खत्म थोड़ी हुआ है 13 तो होने तो पहले से यार 13 होने दो
तेरा उनका हो रहा है ना प्रॉब्लम वो है बेंच
अरे पहुंचने तो दो उधर तक अभी भी है उम्मीद मारेंगे
गोल मार
Just around the corner, that reload is going to be hurt, but as they try to swing in,
my god, timing था यार last का यार
कोई ना इको
line up the shot there on to Benkai. It's going to be another
अभी
flawless
नेक्स्ट
here.
राउंड जीत सकते हैं अपन अपने पास अल्ट है 3 अल्ट है
ZETA will not
रस के
be
पास है
dissuaded. 8-0.
बेंकाई के पास है बेस्किंग के पास है गोलू के
This is
पास
the round that the timeout's called for. This is the buy coming
रस
back.
के पास कहाँ से अल्टी दिखा रहे लोग
नहीं है
And once they started to see,
एक्चुअली 3
once
प्रोटेक्शन
that
है
move
लग
by
मेरे पर मत डालो यार आराम जादो
Trapwire.
पैंचो मेरी क्या गलती है बे
See the rotations from ZETA Division.
But
Just
T-side
go
map है बे, एक तो
straight
ये
into the
कुछ
other
नहीं है
side. They know already that there's
T-side
something
जाने तो
up
दो
there
भाई।
on that A side now that they've transitioned Benkai in. But yeah, you're absolutely right. This is going to be the round where they try to make something happen.
Nice.
On cleared, Polvi. Fine for now.
Perfect C अपने पास
0 holding behind the boxes. Waiting to see if there's going to be any more forward aggression coming
का भी
through.
अच्छा सेटअप है
See who's patient, where's thin first.
भाई कितना रिस्की है वहाँ पे अकेले को छोड़ के जाने का भाई
Showstopper entry.
वो लोग 2 ब्लाइंड करके घुस गए पीछे भी नहीं हट सकते पोजीशन से
Will back away. Prowler locking onto him there the very last second.
High risk high reward type है
GE gets 3 players corralled ready
ले
to
अभी
intercept over here at A. But now it's looking like the call for
उधर
ZETA
देख
might
क्या
be
कर रहे
not attack this site.
पीछे जा रहे हैं ना
हाँ
Yeah, I mean they're still pretty cautious that you know
को मार के भाग भी सकते हैं
funneling themselves in when they
Flash
don't
भी है
know
ना
where
lightning
Blazing
flash
is
दे
through that
सकता है अगर
nightfall
चेज
is.
करने है
यहाँ से पिक कर कोई प्लीज
in this position.
करेगा
लग
एक
गए
एक तो मारेगा
एनिमी के लग गए बेबी
देख ऐसे ही बस ये चाहिए था फॉलो बाय
ब्रेन काम कर रहा है
सब शांत रहो भाई सब प्रे करो शांत रहो सब
कुछ नहीं पॉजिटिविटी देते रहो
सब शांत
बस अभी इजी रीटेक है अपने पास ब्लेसिंग
तेरे कान में हाथ का लड़ लेकिन जल्दी नहीं आ पाया तू
हाँ
They invested Yoran. Yep, they don't want to give this up. They want that perfect record.
कोई नहीं 5v3 रीटेक अपने पास अल्ट है कैम है
सबसे मेन फेडल्ट है
कैम भी अपने पास वो कैम ट्री में इंफॉर्मेशन मिल जाएगा ओमन उधर खेल रहा है आओ जल्दी आओ भाई थोड़ा जल्दी आओ लेट्स गो अल्टी गई
अबे उसने वाइपर अल्ट में भी अल्ट ने मारा पूरा
कोई बात नहीं कैमरा भी तो है कैमरा में दिख गया
बहुत कुछ हो रहा है
क्या हो रहा है बसड़
बहुत कुछ हो रहा है
हाँ क्या बात है क्या बात है
कुछ हुआ है चोट रे पॉल भी चोट रे रस चोट रे
ऑफ बचा ऑफ का है ऑफ दो वापस भाई ऑफ दो बंदे
ब्लेसिंग लेके
बस ऑफ चाहिए ऑफ चाहिए
You know,
let's go अभी भी अपने पास 2 अल्ट है
कोई नहीं बस दो तीन राउंड भी हो गए टी-सेट का पिस्टल स्कोर देखेगा ना तो 8-7 कब हो जाएगा पता भी नहीं लगेगा
गलत सेक्सी
You have to take anything you can get right
कैम
now.
का यूज भी अच्छा हुआ है
अभी लगाना चाहिए ए पे ऑफ बस
I
हो
mean,
गया
this is a very bad situation. I'm not going to be a snake oil salesman and say, like, things are going great. I think Global can come back in this. They're getting trashed right now. But they need more rounds like that. They need performances like that from Bolvi. If they want to have any hope of turning this around. He's right back onto the same spot. Dizzy over the top, last, tucking behind the box.
अभी तो ले भी नहीं सकते
भाई जाना नहीं हाँ पकड़ा ए इधर है इधर ऑफ लगा आई चलेगा
चलेगा इधर एक मारना पड़ेगा बेनकाई को
The rest of the team, though, pushing their way forward onto A once more. Benkai crept up. Flush against the wall, inside stairs. And again, situated over towards straight, not clear at the moment.
Everyone's just quiet here from ZETA. They are not giving any information away. Thrash used by Russ here. Any value?
The scout spray coming down, but Tate not going to be found. Deb Drawing out that
बाप
showstopper.
रे,
trying to
सब है,
get
3 लोग
caught
ulti.
by
कुछ
the
सुनाई नहीं
C's,
दे रहा
but there's just
उसको.
nothing that Blaze King can do to try to get an angle here. Showstopper about to expire. He sends it around the corner, and he's just too close. Blaze King
Shot.
ends up getting taken out. Like
Maro,
a fast pushing
Maro.
point, however, we'll be able to find Yura. 2v3.
ना.
And before I can even say another word, you don't know
भाई इसको मारना तो पड़ेगा भाई.
what a nice to do.
not allowing
Blaze इसको वेनकाई को मारना तो पड़ेगा भाई.
I felt like Poli was better off not
Very
having Russ
passive
with
यार.
him pushing on C long.
हाँ?
Because both of them
AP
were
ये लोग
holding
try क्यों नहीं कर रहे?
two
Fight हो
different
गया
angles,
वो.
even
Try
though
किया
they were
fight करने
kind of
को.
stacked
क्या
up on
फाइट
top
करने
of
का ट्राई
each
किया वो
other.
लोग सी है
Sure,
दो
yeah,
बार.
you get the trade immediately, but that's your star fragger down, and then Russ has to rotate
अभी
all
fight
the way
कर रहे हैं.
around, give up the A side, and
Oh, boy.
ensure he
देखना
has
अभी
no
फाइट कर रहे
control.
ऐसे जा रहे हैं.
Oh,
Deja vu?
Oh.
Nah, they're aware of it.
Okay. He hadn't readjusted.
It's only gonna
इतना
happen
यूटिल आता है
one
सीधा. वो
time.
देखो अब भी कैमरा डाल
One
रहा है.
time.
Fade out. Benkai does
घुस
get
गए
clipped
वो
by
लोग.
that. Forces him back over towards the better spawn. Now the lockdown going to be dropped in by Laz. Benkai going to have to respect this in the end as Depp gets himself very far forward through this smoke over at Waterfall where Lightning Fast trying to use
Nice
that
रे,
against
nice
him, but
रे
he will be able to do
5v4
so
retake.
successfully.
Plus पोल भी अल्टी.
Full wheel.
हो सकता है, हो सकता है भाई. डबल सैशल भी है. कौन पोल भी?
Showstopper
एक
at
तो
the ready,
मत है.
jumping up over the top, and Laz gets the headshot before the rocket can be released.
कोई ना 4v4 अभी भी.
The tools taken away from them here. Now the 4v4. Dizzy.
Jod रे गोलू.
Lightning Fast on the spray.
गोलू
Finds
भाई
another one.
build
Zero
different
gonna
है.
take it down.
क्या बात है?
Tries to
Jod,
back.
Jod,
Nice
Jod.
round.
Good round, good
The Blaze King will
round.
find one apiece.
Nice round.
Good
गोलू
round.
गोलू
Get
भाई.
themselves a second round.
गोलू भाई love you
Huge
यार.
retake there from Global Esports.
गोलू भाई love you.
Feeding the ultimate
Huh?
here to Russ.
भाई
Coming into this last round.
गोलू भाई बच्चा रे भाई.
That looked a
कुछ
little
बाद
bit
में
बच्चा
भी
है.
चले गए पोल भी भाई.
There was this point where Benkai had his camera up. I think he was trying to give information for Polby, and Polby just still wanted to check where he could reliably throw out his ultimate
Yard.
rather than just dash in and, you know, kind of be that spear tip for the rest of Global Esports to start pouring into the side for that retake. That being
T-side
said,
पिस्टल चाहिए बस.
still going to be
कितना
a
भी
तो
स्कोर
देख
फर्क
सकते
नहीं
हैं.
पड़ता.
Global Esports.
चलेगा फर्क नहीं पड़ता. T-side में ना
stopping
फर्स्ट
ZETA.
पिस्टल चाहिए हो गया कम.
Last round of the half. Depp coming out here with the attack operator. Again, Yura just
ये अच्छा है के लिए फाइट
poking and
करो.
prodding over at A. Depp jumping forward, and he's going to peek in. Takes it
Yeah.
lightning fast. Says, yeah, I'll
भाई
eat
ये
the
तो
damage
क्या
just to be able to
मचान
clear
किया
that
डेव
Odin
ने.
out. Will be another one in the hands of
उसके
Benkai.
मार के
The
आया.
door gets
Odin
tapped.
के
He's
spray में
going to
घुसा
start
भाई.
rotating back over here towards Waterfall, but the smoke comes down, and the Prowler.
बहुत यूटिलिटी आ रही है रे वहाँ से. थक थक बच्चे पीछे सब क्या क्या निकला उधर से. दो बच्चे आ रहे, एक सांप आ रहा है, एक जगह से भगाओ डेव.
यही कॉम्बो चाहिए जब वो लोग
बढ़िया.
रहेंगे.
स्पाइक ड्रॉप.
Nice Benkai.
चलेगा 4v4 अभी भी
Master
निकलता है.
wall,
ऑफ है.
through.
ये किलजॉय को मारना पड़ेगा.
Tap in. Polby trying to approach from behind. Let's get taken down. Last one, nice little lurk. Hands
प्लांट नहीं
tap.
करने दे रहे बे.
On here with the spike. Depp, however, holding the angle. Gets the shot.
Jot. Possible, possible.
Now it's Depp and Laz.
Benkai needs to
Benkai
do
भाई
it.
पट से
They can
reload,
convert
पट
this
से.
and get a 10 into half. As
Bye,
pushing
Blaze
forward,
King.
gun barrel about to be spottable. Sees it.
Shot रे Blaze King.
शॉट.
30 seconds
भाई
left.
ऑफ है 1v2. क्या चेंज किया ना गा. डरा ना.
आराम से.
डरा डेव भी डरा.
आराम से अपने सुनील भाई को आने दो.
To get it done.
हाफ एचपी राउंड
सुनील
है.
भाई ने
जीत गए.
राउंड निकाला है.
ये जीत गए बिंग्स.
Doesn't see anything as he.
नाइस आ गई आवाज देखा.
आवाज आई, आवाज
इधर
आई.
पहले ही आ गई ना.
Nice.
आवाज आई. Benkai भाई एक राउंड आपके नाम. Love you यार.
Round given by Benkai.
9-3 पिस्टल
He
मिला.
stopped the plan on the
9-4
spike.
9-5.
And he stops the plan on the possible plan, or stops the
पिस्तौल
possible
और
plan
वो
on the spike,
चेल.
excuse me, I'm
क्या
losing
बोलते
my words
बोनस
now.
राउंड.
Yeah.
But with the help of the
बोनस
Odin,
नहीं भी मिला चलेगा.
because of that,
वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट.
they just
बोनस
held
नहीं
C
मिलेगा. बहुत
even
थोड़ी
without
के
touching the
10
site
पे
itself.
जाएंगे
कोई
वो
नहीं.
लोग.
उसके बाद निकालेंगे रिसर्च करके और 2
Absolute
राउंड.
God of Wallbang Benkai has been for
ये लोग को
that,
उठने को
for
इतना
that
लेट
one
क्यों हो
round.
रहा है लेकिन.
9-3. Damage is done against Global, but it's been remedied somewhat in these past 3 rounds.
Chat stream को लाइक करो. We are very close to 15k likes. And after this stream end होने के बाद हम EMA भी करने वाले हैं जहाँ पे बहुत सारे बापा टीम्स है. Fnatic, Vitality, Liquid, ये सब नावी बहुत सारे. तो वो भी देखने को मजा आएगा. तो आप लोग टुंडे रहिए. ठीक है. स्टे टुंडे.
फुल टी साइड मैप है रे. निकलते हैं.
Ah, okay. The more scientific reasoning for
कोच
it.
भी शांत पे
Not
मेरा हो गया बोल दिया
superstitious.
उसने
Okay.
कोच भी लग
पॉज नहीं ले सकता ना अभी हो गया ना उसके
हाँ हाँ उसका वही तो बोला मेरा हो गया वाला सीन got real
ZETA now swap themselves over onto the defense, and it's looking like maybe a
ग्लोबल के लिए 93 लकी है. Let's go.
here at the B site. Ping's coming down.
#flashback
Actually going to route through
खतरनाक
connector, or at least
flashback.
warning that there could be a rotation coming through there once this round does begin.
देख पिस्टल में 1v1 ग्लोबल जीतेगी ये
I was just noticing that.
ऐसी हुआ था.
Polvi,
नहीं,
after those
2v1 कुछ
that
तो हुआ
one
था.
round where he got the 4K, that's the only time
One
that
way
he got
smoke,
the,
reveal,
the
और
continuous
छुप जाओ.
kills from
Let's
that
go.
first half. The other one was
Let's
just the
go.
2,
वैसे
and then
ज़्यादा
Zeta got
90
like
में
8
कौन
rounds
भरोसा
before he
करेगा?
got that 4K. So Polvi's return
Lang
here hasn't been the best.
On
भाई
down,
3
to be
होने वाली
cleared.
दरवाजा खुलने वाला है मचांड होने वाला
Or
है
just aggressive paint shell use there from Depp.
दरवाजा खुलने वाला है.
As Russ about to some contact here onto the B side. The jump
क्या
forward,
बात है?
good on this time, not able to line up the shots. Takes quite a bit of damage. Sends down a snake bite.
दरवाजा
Oh,
भाई
Sugar
फिर
will
से
vulnerable.
फिर
Will
से
lose his life there.
क्या फिर
Break out
से?
through the baby door now.
फिट में
Step.
पुश
As well as Sugar Zero come rotating in and lightning fast. He is surrounded inside of this smoke. They don't
भाई
know.
ओमेन का राउंड है लेकिन पीछे
Last
बंदे आ रहे हैं
Swingman
पीछे
gets the
बंदे
blade,
आ रहे हैं
goes up over the
रस
top. Blind's not going to be found. And right now, so much importance
अरे
is being
कोई
put
नहीं
here
देख
on
रहा है
the
साइफर हेलो साइफर हाँ देखा देखा
Down last with the kill.
पीछे कौन आ रहा है?
अरे मेरे को लगा दरवाजे से रे
Too low on
नहीं
HP.
A-Link,
Russ
A-Link.
now going to be paranoid.
Okay.
Does manage to
अरे
find
अरे
one.
बहुत
A decent parting gift, but the defuse is there.
दरवाजा बंद था रे दरवाजा बंद था मेरी गान पट्टी मेरे को लगा
3 to
दरवाजा
1
खुला
in
है
pistols, now 10 to 3.
बोल रहे हैं मेरे को लगा एलियन का दरवाजा टूटा है
You know,
हाँ तो वहीं से
टूटा
साइड
है।
was
अरे
we're
टूटा
mentioning
तो है वहीं
how
से तो आए
ऐसे
Lightning
तो
Fast was
Binks
lurking.
क्या?
If you look at
वहीं
the
से तो आए
ऐसे प्लान
for
कर
Depp,
रहे
he was
हैं
actually looking towards
वहीं से तो आए
the
B
B
से
side
आए
from
ना
तो
Baby Door.
कैसे को
But
नहीं
वो
देख रहा था
Very much
दिख नहीं
aware
रहा था, वो
of
तब
where a
जैसे
possible
उसको
fight
दिखाऊं
could
मुड़ा
be.
देखना
But
कि
that
दोनों
one
में
was
से
huge.
एक ने भी
There
एंगल
was
नहीं
some
डाला था
overheating
उधर
there for, you know, some overreaching there for Polvi where he really
अरे
wanted to
उनके
get that
कॉम्प
kill.
क्या भसड़ हुई
Even
होगी
pushing
अपने
through the
क्या
snake bite.
चालू
It's
होगा
wishful thinking,
मोमो
but blows up in his face very quickly.
Thinking about it, there actually was a
Got it.
ping as they were rotating over towards
Force.
A on that smoke that
This force is
Lightning
important.
Fast was lurking within.
There you go.
Seems like the awareness there from ZETA.
You're so sharp this game.
बंद का
Yeah,
भाई जाना
just-
नहीं
Layers upon layers. As right now, Depp, Ben
बढ़िया,
Kai
बढ़िया
basically shoulder to
जाना
shoulder.
नहीं जाना नहीं
Judge v Stinger. We'll see if that fight does come to
ये
fruition.
क्या था बे
अलार्म
डीप अलार्म बोर्ड बे फर्स्ट टाइम देखा है
Nano used over here at C. And oh no, Russ's head showing. Spike still there on the floor.
अरे
Ben
बिंका
Kai
ने
gets the
मारा।
better of Depp off screen. As the door gets tapped.
आराम
Good
से
on.
आराम
ओ
से
भाई निकल
See
गया
them already entering in here onto the side.
भाई रिस्क फुल
Right
रिस्क
into the corner. Rush coming in.
दरवाजा
Ben Kai.
क्या बात है
बंद का भाई बंद का भाई
भड़क गया क्या?
बंद का भाई हैशटैग ओपी बंद का भाई
What cost?
जरा सा भी डाउट नहीं किया
This
अपन
is
ने
what, a force buy
हैशटैग
again
ओपी
from GE?
It is.
3
Two
बुलडॉग
times desperate
वर्सेस
measures, but if
स्टिंगर्स
they
एंड
get the round win here, it will be very worth it. Prowler
सेक्सी
scouts
क्रॉस
onto
फायर हो
one.
जाए
One drops in. Sugar Zero rushing off the
अल्लाह
back.
टेम है बे भी
Great timing between he and Hero to find the punish and give themselves the man advantage once more.
Last player
Oh, finding Blaze King and Sugar Zero getting Ben Kai.
गन डिफ हो गया
Unfortunately here for the side of GE, the force buy
ला
does
ला
not
ला
hold on.
ला ला
So a couple of things.
La
First one,
la
kill by
la
Laz
la
through that smoke.
la
That was Sugar Zero
la
smoke.
la.
So that was an intentional smoke that they did so that Laz would have that specific angle to get that first kill. The
पिस्टल
other
नहीं
one
मिला तो सीन हो
is
जाते 9-3
on
के
that
बाद
postman. Whoa. I didn't even
भाई
realize
दरवाजा
they got that second
Whatever.
kill. Also, yeah, this postman right here, they played the farther angles with a Stinger and a Spectre. Farther angles with SMGs.
हर
Not
round
really
force
the best
करना
when your
पड़ेगा।
opponents have Bulldogs.
भाई डेब भाई के पास अश्वमादा है भाई पिंच मेरी पूरी
It's gonna be the
टीम
force
लाइट
up, just
आर्मर
anything that
में
they can try to scrape together. They want to stop ZETA from
Fuck
getting
off.
this.
अश्वमादा लेके
match
बैठा
point.
है
There's a jump across, step. Force
चलो
off the
पीछे
angle
गया
there with the outlaw.
my buddy.
Russ can safely
रस भाई दूसरा
recover.
बड़ी उठाए और
Dizzy
उठाए
There.
रस भाई और उठाए
on the door, but already this really heavy presence here from the side of
और
the ZETA
and
division.
बच्चा plant
We're to go for a B pivot right now.
Crash is coming for you.
Honestly, wouldn't be a bad spot for GE, and now that they break down that baby door, that might just be the call.
आराम से भाई आराम से स्पैम दे
भाई
Shot.
मत आराम नाइस लव यू
हाँ,
लव
पीछे
यू
मार रहा है
Got 6
बे
bullets left, so To be a bit careful
Oh, Thresh is ready. Thresh is ready.
for the delay.
Go करके Thresh is ready. दूर तक वो करना चाहिए. Go.
Within it. See over the top, but yet another snake bite, just keeping them locked.
चलेगा.
Plant
Plant
चला जाएगा अपना.
Go.
Wingman now will go forward to try to get the plant down.
ये क्या है? ये करना जरूरी है.
Kill comes through.
ये करना जरूरी है. हो रहा है ना plant.
Plant is in for G.
मत करना.
Nice nade.
Antep's feet.
भाई ये
Waits a
डेप
very long time. Just pushing forward.
दूसरा नहीं हुआ.
Just gets stoned by Hiroron.
No.
Just wasn't ready for it at
चुपचाप
all.
healing चले जा कैसा तो.
Across, Russ trying to watch up above. Does manage to put some damage down.
चलेगा. निकाल सकते हैं.
So much pressure applied, but Hiroron turns back. Gets the read, gets the kill. The defuse is getting stuck. 4 bullets left. Not a hope in hell. Zeta Division. Take it up to match point.
कैसे पता लगा उसको वो हमारा
पता कैसे लगा तेल लगाने गया.
ऐसे पलट के देखा एक गोली मार के चला गया.
सुन जब भी वो ब्लाइंड फेंका अपने चीचा ने रस ने और कोई ब्लाइंड नहीं हुआ उसका मतलब साइट के अंदर तो कोई नहीं है. ठीक है. फिर जब वो प्लांट गॉ करके भेजा तो अकेला क्यों पिक लिया लाइटनिंग फास्ट ने. आराम से रुक जाता जिंदा रहता और टाइम मिलता बेनकाई को. शायद वो छोटा बैटर करता है यार.
Agreed. I feel.
The one way. Should have heard that TP up, but not for you, Tilt.
2 जन का आवाज है. ठीक है 2 जन का आवाज है. रेडी रहना. एक और रोटेशन के लिए रेडी रहना. 2 जन का आवाज है.
Full 5-man send
बराबर.
outside of C at the moment. Not cleared.
Very difficult.
Down. Gonna be nade for nade. Let's get in. C's connecting. Smoke dissipating right as the dizzy hits.
हाँ अंधे में भी मार दे भाई.
Pack out.
ऑलरेडी कम मारे इसने.
Yoran swings the corner to confirm that nobody's made it into the site. The wingman now starting to advance forward. Cyber Cage comes up, but not fast enough. Yoran spots one, spots another.
केज खुलने से
Double
पहले
kill coming in. Nice answering fire. The spray looking decent. Nice. With some eliminations here for the side of GE. Laz finds another as those
Chalo guys.
reveals come in. He's finding him in the wall. Yoran will finish the job.
Nice.
A 3K from him. 3 rounds.
कोई ना.
Zeta just better.
भाई लोग जो लुक्स लेके आए थे ना बिंक्स मैप के स्टार्ट में.
Zeta just better bro.
Better team.
Better. A lot better team bro. भाई अपन बहुत गंदा खेले भाई. भाई मजाक से हटकर भाई बेनकाई जैसा प्लेयर यार कैसे
साइन में क्या लिखा था? समवन क्या मैरी मी?
कैसे अडेप्ट नहीं कर रहा है.
लास्ट मैरी
इसमें भी कम से कम 7 या 8 राउंड वो 3 किल पे तो 3 एग्जिट वाले थे जबकि उसके साइड पे आ भी रहे लोग. जब भी वो साइड के बाहर तक पहुंच के बनका पे कैमरा डाल रहे. क्या सीन.
अरे रहेगा रे कॉम्स इशू नहीं पता अपने
कुछ तो भाई. जेटा तो बेटर है लेकिन आपने बहुत गलती किया भाई. गोलू भाई बाइंड लव यू. सक्सी गेला गोलू भाई ने. कॉम डिफ था लेकिन गोलू डिड हिज जॉब. बाकी का तो यार सीन था भाई हैवी. मतलब अगर यही टीम स्टिक रहेगा ना तो इम्प्रूवमेंट आ सकता है कि अगर ये लोग जो भी देख रहे क्यों कर रहे हैं वो. लास्ट राउंड पे केज पहले बाद में खुला. पहले अपना प्लेयर खुला. पहले रस भाई उधर खुल गए उसके बाद केज खुला. समझ रहे हो सीन है. बट नॉनदलेस टू टेक द गुड पॉइंट अवे फ्रॉम this
he's so tall and all
is that we got at least one win and Zeta is just better. We got 1 win against Breed. That is a very good point. Zeta is better. Let's see क्या होता है split 2 में. Let's
कोई नहीं. नाइस ट्राई. धीरे-धीरे ऊपर आएंगे.
नाइस.
धीरे-धीरे ऊपर.
गंदा खेला.
लास्ट में क्यों बोलने का तेरे को?
नहीं यार दिल तू बाइंड देखा नहीं यार. मेरा दिल टूटा है उसमें.
ये बुड्ढा मेरे बीच में बहुत बोलता है.
दिल टूटा है यार मेरा.
हाँ
भाई फोन में फोटो रखे.
भाई तेरे को पता है एक राउंड क्या हुआ जिसमें जो मेरे को अंदर बैठ गया वो राउंड. ये जेटा वाले 2 लोग बिलोंग पे थे. ठीक है जो टीपी के जगह पे वहाँ पे रेस था और दूसरी जगह पे स्काई था। स्काई खेलता है ब्लाइंड के लिए,
हाँ
ठीक
समझा,
है,
नॉर्मल ऑक्टेगन।
नॉर्मल। अभी रस ने अल्टी मारा इससे गेको से,
ओके।
उसके अल्टी के जस्ट पीछे पीछे, अल्टी जाने नहीं दे रहे, अल्टी के जस्ट पीछे पीछे एक बंदा, ठीक है,
पोलवी
ये पिक करते पोलवी को मार देता है और रस भाई ने अल्टी फेंक दिया टीपी के अंदर।
डेप घुमा के, मतलब डेप के पीछे से वो टीपी में चले गया।
वो बंदा अभी भी वहां पे। उसके बाद उसने एक और मारा,
ब्लेसिंग था वो।
उसके बाद एक और मारा, मतलब अपने पास भाई
अनलकी हो गया।
केओ का ब्लाइंड है, गेको का भी ब्लाइंड है, कितना कुछ है, कैसे
ये लोग ने वो कॉम्बो यूज नहीं किया जो अपन बोल रहे थे अब्यूज करेंगे।
ब्लेस्किंग था, रस ने ब्लेस्किंग था, सॉरी जो भी
अपन
था, गेको
अब्यूज
था।
अपन अब्यूज करेंगे, वो कॉम्बो अब्यूज नहीं किया।
दो डबल ब्लाइंड जो एक साथ था ना,
वो
तो
बिलोंग
भाई
कर सकते थे आराम से।
एक भी बार नहीं किया ना,
एक भी बार नहीं किया।
और जिस राउंड ये लोग ने वो वाला काटा ना, बिलोंग वाला, वॉल वाला जो बिलोंग तक जाता है, उस राउंड तो दोनों जन साइड खेल रहे थे, तो वो वॉल का क्या फायदा, वो वॉल का तो पॉइंट ही नहीं है, दोनों जन हुक्का खेल रहे थे, ऐसा कुछ तो ऐसा थोड़ा थोड़ा यार, लेकिन मेरे हिसाब से इम्प्रूव कर सकता है। हम लोग को सबसे बेस्ट पोटेंशियल दिख गया है, सबसे अप्स एंड सबसे लोस दोनों दिख गए, अभी बस मिडल पकड़ो और इम्प्रूव करो। आई थिंक कर सकते हैं अपन, कुछ कर सकते हैं, क्या बोलते हो?
यस,
कर सकते हैं भाई, कर तो सकता है, अपने पास प्लेयर्स है, एम वेम सब दिखा है, कर सकते हैं। बस प्लीज डबल कंट्रोलर स्टार्ट कर दो यार, लव यू यार कोच भाई।
डबल कंट्रोलर नहीं भी क्या तो चलता है, लेकिन सिंगल कंट्रोलर
भाई
अलग होना
मैंने
चाहिए
जिंदगी में सोलो वाइपर तो नहीं देखा।
हाँ थोड़ा मतलब होगा उन लोग के दिमाग में शायद, स्क्रिम्स में अच्छे रिजल्ट आए होंगे, अपने को पता नहीं तो वो लोग
हाँ,
इतने बड़े स्टेज पे काय
वो
को
भी
डालेंगे
वो
ऐसा।
भी हो सकता है,
लेकिन यहाँ पे नहीं चल रहा फिलहाल, और प्लस उनके इनिशिएटर्स भी मेरे को
भाई वो
ये
भी कंसिडरिंग गोलू ने सिंगल इनिशिएटर लेके इतना कुछ किया है भाई,
कंट्रोलर
या सिंगल कंट्रोलर का इसने उतना कुछ किया, उसका सिर्फ एक गलती था जहाँ पे 30 सेकेंड था, उसने स्पोक स्पिट कर लेना चाहिए था, जिससे कैम टूटा, रोटेशन भी आ जाता वो एक, बट उसके अलावा तो भाई क्लीन खेला गोलू वो मैप। हाँ भाई, लेकिन स्टेप अप तो करना पड़ेगा, मैंने क्या ब्लेस्किंग भाई करना पड़ेगा।
अरे ब्लेस्किंग वो फर्स्ट अपन देख रहे थे किनके ब्लीड के अगेंस्ट, क्या ताबड़तोड़
ब्लीड के
ब्लेस्किंग ने
अगेंस्ट तो
मारा था।
मेरे को लगता है कि जी वालों ने एकदम पर्सनल ले लिया था, पता नहीं क्या, एकदम गुस्से में थे, एकदम ही सबका बेस्ट पोटेंशियल दिख गया था भाई, मतलब क्या कर सकता है जी हम लोग को दिख गया था। ये जीतने के बाद ये क्या हो गया, रस इसके लिए कपल गोलू रस है बेटर चांसेस,
इंग्लिश,
वो
कोरियन,
इफ्स एंड बट्स में नहीं होता ये
बाप रे,
इफ्स एंड बट्स में नहीं होता, इफ्स एंड बट्स में नहीं होता,
जाएगा इंडिया से तो वैसे ही होगा ना।
आई टेल यू फॉर रियलिटी,
इंग्लिश और
अपने को इंग्लिश आता है, अपना सारे
नहीं
इंग्लिश
आता,
में
नहीं
बात
आता
कर।
भाई सुनो, फॉर रियलिटी हम लोग ने देखा है कि इंपोर्ट्स डू मच बेटर देन व्हाट वी डू, ये अपन ने हर एक लीग वीक में देखा हुआ है, ठीक है, कंसिडरिंग कि 4 इंपोर्ट्स और अपना एक इंडियन प्लेयर पहला भी था, इतना कुछ ओपा तो नहीं किया था। रॉसी भाई भी खेल रहे थे, ठीक है, उसको भी मिल रहा था बहुत कुछ, बैकअप मिल रहा था, एकदम ओपा कुछ तो नहीं हुआ था। तो ये जो आपको लगता है कि ऐसे टीम बनाने से कुछ होएगा, मेरे को तो फुल डाउट है भाई, कुछ नहीं होएगा, हो सकता है कि इससे भी और गंदे टूटे। ऑल वी कैन होप इज अगली बार कुछ अच्छा करे, ब्लेड के सामने हम लोग का अच्छा दिखा था, जेटा इज मच बेटर यार, एक्सपीरियंस लोग है, अच्छे लोग है, हैवी प्लेयर्स है, दिखते भी ऐसे भाई, यूटिल्स डालने की जरूरत नहीं, समझ रहे हो, वैसा सीन है। अभी मेरे को एक बात बताओ, कि EMEA का क्या सीन है, नावी वर्सेस BBL चल रहा है, अभी स्कोर 0-1 चल रहा है, स्कोर 0-1 चल रहा है, एक मैप हो गया, इसके बाद है लिक्विड वर्सेस कोई, लिक्विड बहुत बाप टीम है, और टीम वाइटलिटी वर्सेस जेंटल मेटिस, वो पता नहीं कौन सा टीम है, टीम वाइटलिटी बाप टीम है, तो ये 2 गेम हम लोग कर सकते हैं। आई थिंक सो। क्या बोलते हो? कर सकते बट कोई से नहीं। BBL 1-0 ना भी, BBL है तो अच्छी टीम। 1 मैप डन, ठीक है। तब तक मैं डिनर विनर करता हूँ, थोड़ा चिलैक्स करता हूँ, ठीक है। ये मैप तुम लोग जाके देख लो, पूरा सीन देख लो क्या है। कोई ना कोई गोली अच्छा खेला, वेल प्लेड जी, जेटा जस्ट बेटर। बात तो है, मजाक से हटकर रियलिटी में को हरा के एक्सपेक्टेड टू मच। जेटा रिमैच मिला, स्टैट्स में कुछ चेंज नहीं। सैड फॉर बनकी। कौन बनकी? अब तो आपको कोचिंग ही बचा सकते हैं भाई, मत करो यार। एंटी ब्रदर, आई विल स्टिल डिवाइड द राशन टू फैमिलीज गाइस। वड़ा पाव दो उसको, वड़ा पाव दोस्त। लव यू M3, लव यू। थैंक यू फॉर supporting 25 families. Thank you for the 1 month ration. Thank you so much M3 bhai. Thank you so much. Thank you. Love you, very love you. W% W. But guys, not a problem. We were this close for the planes. There is still split 2. अभी भी मैचेस देखने बचे हैं, कोई सीन नहीं है। अभी ये स्ट्रीम एंड करते और थोड़े टाइम में 10-15 मिनट में शेड्यूल करते हैं दूसरा EMEA। उसका भी हम दोनों मैचेस करेंगे, गाड़ मार देंगे अपनी पूरी शेड्यूल की, और फिर कल स्ट्रीम करेंगे, ठीक है। आज मेरे हिसाब से वो नहीं है। जेटा इज मच मोर एक्सपीरियंस, ऑल गुड नो मैटर या। तो मेरे को, मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ, आई डोंट हैव एनी प्रॉब्लम इफ वी लूज वेरी बैडली। आई जस्ट वांट टू सी ट्रेड्स और नंबर एडवांटेज है। 3v1 है तो एक बंदे 3 को मार रहे, थोड़ा दिल पे लगता है। थोड़ा ट्रेड्स अल्टीज नहीं लग रही, अगर लग रही है तो इतना कमिट कर रहे हैं उसके पीछे कि मर रहे। थोड़ा वो सब, थोड़ा बहुत वो सब चीज़ में, हर एक चीज़ में थोड़ा फिनिश चाहिए, बट पोटेंशियल देखे हो जाएगा, मेरे हिसाब से हो जाएगा, नॉट अ प्रॉब्लम। अब पिका भाई क्या बोले, ये क्या हुआ? रेड एंड प्लेयर का प्रेडिक्शन गलत। ओ फक, ट्वीट डिलीट करना पड़ेगा ना, लौड़े लग गई यार। गाइस ट्वीट डिलीट कैसे करते? ईपीच शिट, गांड लग गई पीच। चलो दैट इज इट। थैंक यू फॉर वाचिंग द स्ट्रीम। करते हैं बूम बाम बाद में, ठीक है। EMEA करने वाले थोड़े टाइम में, जरूर देखने आना, अच्छे मैचेस होने वाले। बाय बाय गाइस, लव यू, आदियोस, चढ़ी में पादियोस। मिलते थोड़े टाइम में, ठीक है, हाफ एन आवर में। फट से डिनर, भाई चक्कर आ रहा है, डिनर कर दो। चलो बाय।
When there's no hope, hiding, no chance,